within that sort of 24-hour period, they can guarantee that you can get up to 4 that will definitely be completely different to one another. So go for 2, go for 3, go to 4. And the value is what is guaranteed, because you know there'll be a minimum of £50 worth of bits in this for just £20. So buy 1, you've saved £30. Go for 2, you've saved 60 quid. Go for 3, you've saved £90. If you go for 4, where they're all still guaranteed as different, that's £120 you have saved by just spending £80.
I know,
so you're saving way more than you're spending.
It's incredible.
And I mean, if you've never shopped with Hunky Dory, I'd say this is the time to do it, because the quality is always amazing.
Yeah.
If you know and love Hunky Dory, like so many of you do, then again, it's the time to shop, because you're stocking up, you're getting everything, but just for a much better price than you normally do, which is just win-win all round.
I know.
Love it. Now, we've got so many. Can I open another?
Can I come over?
Come over. Let's...
I need to join in on this.
Have a
my
sneak
goodness.
peek. Okay, right, we've got over 100 of you still with this in your basket. So if you're on the app, on the web, it's in your basket. The only way to guarantee it, we do have a big stock, but I can see how many are selling already. So just make sure you're checking out to get it. Our phone lines are doing really well, so well done to the call centre.
Someone's got 9.
But, yeah, isn't that great though?
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, I would. I mean, why not at this? If you've got 9, think about how much you've saved. 9 times 3, what's that? That's £270 you saved. Do you do 9 times table on your fingers?
I know,
I still do it. Put my finger down. I'm like, yep, I know what that is. I've got to come to this first. Look what I just noticed.
Oh my goodness. These are incredible. You can pay so much money for alcohol pens.
Plus, they're the pastels. This is always one of the most popular sets because it has that colourless blender as well. Yeah. So you've got that within this. This is totally different to the ones we've already seen. You're getting your glue dots. So an absolute essential to be able to get that. Look what else is in here.
That's what I saw. I was like, oh my goodness. This is, it is self-adhesive as well.
Self-adhesive. I feel like I've not even seen these in like any goodie boxes in the past or anything, because this is something that you just don't get to see, but you're getting that within this one. Foam pads, again, that you've got your circles there though in this one. So again, another amazing essential to be able to get. Oh, we've got, this is your tag pad that we've got here, your pressed petals.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
so these will go really nice on your lanyard because they're actually the same size as your downloads one.
Yeah, you could definitely just put one of those on, couldn't you? I might do that in a minute.
Yeah.
I'll take one out. Thanks a bunch to myself. Have a beautiful day. That would be a good one to pop on, wouldn't it? So all of those already got the tag hole at the top as well for you to be able to use them. So that's coming to you. We've then got in this one your 6x6. These are your centre gatefold stepper card blanks.
Oh, nice.
So again, for any level of crafter, because suddenly you look like an expert, but you've not had to actually cut that out or do anything.
No measuring, no scoring, no nothing.
And of course it's your quality as well, which we always absolutely love. Love that we've got this in here. Some gilding flakes as well. So a whole pot there of your gold gilding flakes. Plus, look at that. Your Miri card that we've got there. That's your rainbow that you wanted. Yeah. Your rainbow holographic. So that's got all of that mix
again, that just shows you can mix and match.
Exactly. You'd be thinking this works so well across with that one. So then we have loads more in here as well. You've got your In Full Bloom that you can see just here, which is very, very popular again. You can see all of that gorgeous foiling that we're seeing. We've got your cardstock, we've got your larger toppers, your border strips, your sentiments within that. Then this one of my favourites. I love the humour.
So cute.
But again, look at that. That's at least 4 cards.
Oh, yeah.
Think of the size of those actual toppers.
Oh, for sure.
Just from one sheet. And you're spending £20 for everything. We've got more of your humours. That's coming in this one as well. So you've got like your circular shapes that we can see there, different wording within this. Plus, you have got your special days that's coming with this as well. Your Proud Moments luxury topper set. Again, makes at least 2 cards. You can see beautiful cardstock that comes with this as well.
God.
So all of that, again, £50 value, but for £20 today. Plus, remember, while stocks last, if you buy from the Hunky Dory Fest, you're getting a lanyard that we've got on. Plus, everybody is getting the free digital download. So these will be coming to your HobbyMaker account. So you've got these that will be great for colouring, great to add to your lanyard. But this, I think, will be one of your most used that you have. Upsize, downsize, you know, to be able to cut out, print out as many times as you want.
Absolutely.
Look, that looks nice,
does
doesn't
it? Look so good.
Yeah. I think I'd just be rocking up a Hunky Dory like, look, I'm VIP.
VIP.
And you'd be like, no, you're not.
Yeah,
cool. I'd be like, you work with me every Tuesday, every Sunday. Yeah, we don't know you.
Honestly,
I'm
she's
knocking
hard
on
on
your door.
herself.
You wouldn't really. Look, Tracy's just gone and got 6. Well done to you. Beverly getting 4 there. Valerie's got 4. Gail's just got 4 for herself. Can we look at the call screen? Is that possible? Because what we've got here is a completely full call screen, as you can expect. We can't even fit all of the names on. They go way off the board. It keeps updating constantly. Vivian's just come in, as you can see, just there and got hers. So Linda with 4, got Patricia just there with 4, Jeanette with 4. That one there that says press 1 talking and web bids, they're the people that haven't yet guaranteed theirs. So you can see how many people are waiting. The T's are if you're on the telephone line. The B and the A, that's the web or the app. So well done. But look at how many people are multi-buying. Remember, 4, if you go for 4, you're guaranteed to get 4 completely different contents. That's 3 we've opened so far with different contents.
Yeah.
So that basically means that you could be getting them 3 and another one.
Yeah, we haven't had a single repeat in those.
No, we've not, have we? And I don't have a favourite. That's my other problem.
No.
Because
They're all
I'm
our
sort of like,
favourites.
yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm literally just looking, thinking,
yeah.
well, I don't know which one would I go for. Because I thought, oh, well,
Yeah.
I love the Galactica. Then in this, I'm thinking, but I've got pens and it's got Prism. I've got that. So I don't know. I just don't know. One more? And then another demo?
Yeah.
I know.
Addicted,
I know.
yeah.
Do you know? Do you know what? As well, it's because we're actually not sure how many we're meant to be opening. Because usually we'd be sort of said, well, we've got this many per show, but actually there's only us 2 here today, so we're just like, well, let's open them all.
Yeah, we really have just
we've got like over 20 here, so we'll just keep.
Major rules, really, is there?
No, that's the best thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's lovely. Whereas you see, if you were on later on and you were with Nigel, then we'd have to kind of share it out and not have them all on my earlier shows. So, because they're all with us today, we can just do whatever we feel like. Okay. Did you want to unbox one?
Yeah.
The one you unboxed this one. Right. It's exciting.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why have we got this in here? This is our tape runners.
Yeah.
I use this. This is our dots one. So it's great for die cuts, great for anything that's a little bit fiddly or anything like that. I use this almost on every single card.
Yeah, I bet.
Every single card.
Yeah.
You just need to buy the refills once you're done and you're away. They're so good. If you watch us demo all the time, you'll know how much we use them. So that's just phenomenal. Yeah. We've got, a Prism Glimmer mix.
Nice, I love these.
I love that you're getting a nice little mixture.
Yeah.
We do always do this. We put some tools, we put some Prism, we put some paper crafting. So whatever kind of crafting you like to do, even if you wouldn't consider yourself a Prism crafter, you can give it a go.
Of course you can, exactly.
Beautiful gemstones.
These are some of my favourites as well, where they've got the gold going through them.
Yes, gold leaf
Looks so
gemstones.
expensive, don't they?
Don't they? So luxurious. Amazing. Whopper sizes on them as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Whoppers. This again, a core essential, a trim me insert pad. Again, this is $11.99 worth of value in here. These are an iconic.
They are. They're
Dory
so
product
popular.
because you have the really amazing cutting guide, and that means whatever size. Not just size, orientation of card as well. If you're doing a tent fold or a landscape, you can still cut it to perfection. And that foiled sentiment in the middle will be in the perfect central placement.
Brilliant, isn't it? And the amount of different sentiments you get in these as well.
I mean,
is absolutely
you can
brilliant.
just see we've got brighten your day, feel better this way. To the world, you are a mother. To our family, you are the world. Good luck, your journey is just beginning. Today is a day for champagne. Dad, I know you've loved me as long as I've lived, but I've loved you for my whole life. I know. This one's really sentimental, isn't it? A thank you note from me to you. And in memory of a life so beautifully lived. So there's pretty much every occasion in
over like so many different things.
So many days. You've got birthdays, weddings, sympathy, everything in there. We're still
really, you've got your value, haven't you? You're over your value, I'd say that.
Oh, yeah.
Already. So everything else is now
plenty
free
over.
that you're actually getting.
These incredible dies. Oh, look at them.
Oh, they're gorgeous panels, aren't they? Them flowers.
Aren't they gorgeous? Look at that.
Really big as well, aren't they?
Yeah, and you could just ink that. You could just cut that out in white. Incredible value on that.
Definitely.
Love that. We've got some inserts and
very nice.
Papers. Not just inserts. We've got pattern papers with those
That's
as well. Gorgeous.
Yeah, 16 sheets in there.
Our little puntastic pals.
This is so good.
Who doesn't love these? We've got the popcorn, the cactus. Hoppy beer day, time to party.
Just make you smile, don't
Oh,
they?
they're
Like
so much fun. They're little faces as well.
Exactly.
We've got a pop-up stepper, so you can be having some fun with our concept cards.
Yeah.
Again, I know these are incredibly popular and so easy.
Yeah.
Another pop-up stepper.
Nice, that's with the butterflies, just like different.
And a grassy meadow in the country spring topper set.
So again, absolutely jam-packed.
repeats.
No. So
No
how many
repeats.
have we opened now? 1, 2, 3, 4.
4?
So they could be a 4. You never know. You might be that they're the 4 you get. If you did, you're getting those 4 for £80 and saving £120 by doing that, which is amazing. Do you want to take this one over and do a demo from some bits out of there?
Yeah, from some bits out of there, for sure.
definitely.
Yeah, let's take this one. I might
Want to take that one? Yeah, take that one.
I'm going to take this one too. There's a lovely topper set.
Yeah, go on, have that one. It caught your eye, so let's
It
go for
has,
that.
I know. Well, it's kind of caught my eye. It's my, I just love this one. I know. I've had a few graduation cards to make lately, so I think it's just why it's kind of just speaking to me.
Really good.
Yeah, my sister-in-law's graduating
Oh, wow.
this year.
Okay.
And I know, graduate of law. She's very clever.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. Do you know what, though? When I was at school, it sounds like a really weird thing because they're so different, but I was torn. Do I go and do drama and do my acting, or do I do law? And it was like, you know, they're different, but they're exactly the same. They're just not, are they? My dad wanted me as a mathematician, and I just wasn't.
Oh my God, I was never
going
going to be a mathematician.
I don't know why he thought I was, but you know.
I was going to do Spanish and German. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I do still speak Spanish, but I never went to.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Love to speak another language.
Yeah, I wish I was fluent. I'm not quite there, but
Still, to speak anything.
yeah, it's ace. Okay, so I'm just going to fussy cut these little animals out because they're just so cute. And then we'll just go around these little hats. Yeah, there we go.
Amazing.
So easy to fussy cut. So easy. And then the little mouse is next. I think I know what I'm going to do with this card, but we shall see.
Yeah.
There's just so many options that you can do, whether you like to make really sweet and simple cards, whether you like to be getting in with all your funky folds. Oh, and then the little lion here. And then, there we go. So let's see if, yeah, there we go. That's fussy cut out quite nicely. And then we'll see what we've got left. Oh, okay, yeah, I've got loads left. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do is, I want to sort of bring these little
Keep
guys.
forgetting you've got your glasses on, right?
Oh, do you know?
And then I look at you, and do you know what you look like? You know those people where they're just like, I am too cool to take my glasses off. Like, I'm just in here. I'm like rocking out the indoors.
Well, that's...
You got your hair and your nice updo.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Right, okay. I know what to do. So I've got a 7x7 card blank.
Yeah.
And then I think I'm going to, let's see how big these little guys are. So this is 1 3/4. Okay. Let's cut this. I know, I genuinely don't know how I'm still crafting with these on.
You're doing a good job.
Thanks.
You're in the dark.
They're just so fun though. I was like,
They are.
yeah, we'll keep these on. Right, okay. So what have we got that to? Yeah, 1 3/4. So let's bring on my mirror that I've got left over from my other one.
Fab.
So we'll go 1 3/4. This is just a matte layer. 7. We'll stick those little guys on there. Oh, I love them already. So then that mirror is just going to make those little pals pop. Exactly. And then I think, so what we're going to do is we're going to cut. Now, a 7x7 card, you can't open out onto your trimmer. So you just go nice and gently into your cardstock so that it only cuts one layer. Yep. Now, you can go back in with your scissors for that.
Fab.
And then just pop it back in after, and then you can just trim that away.
Perfect.
So, and then what we want to do is, oh, I've just cut off the bit I need. Bear with me, sorry.
That's okay.
I've cut off the bit that I wanted to keep on.
But you want to
Yeah, obviously. Right, let's do it from left to right. I think that'll be a bit easier. So we're going to do my other panel, I think, at 3.5, which is half the card blank. So we'll do that one first. So we'll do 3.5 by 7. We'll use that card in another demo.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. This is where it's live crafted, literally from whatever you've opened up. So you've just got to go with what's
It just, honestly, that's the only thing though. I do live on my nerves when we do this kind of crafting. I'm probably not, I don't do it very often, and I'm probably not the most polished, so.
But do you know what? That's what I think's nice.
Oh, really?
Actually, people at home are going to be thinking the same way as you. Like, oh, what shall I do next? Oh, I've just done that. I shouldn't have done. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
I suppose.
It's just how everybody thinks, isn't it?
Yeah. It's nice and gentle with the blade. There we go. So we want to keep that on. And then what we want to do again is 1 3/4 again.
Do it gently.
Nice and gently. Again, you can always go back in with your scissors. It's just sort of like feather cut it so that I can just guide my scissors. And then get the right bit out of the way, Bex, and then trim off this bit in the middle. That's better.
Yeah.
Awesome. And then let's get this card all decorated and embellished beautifully.
Brilliant.
Like I say, the main focal point is those cute little pals.
Yeah.
So we're going to put just some tape on here, and we're going to matte and layer that onto our silver mirror.
Yep.
There we go. And then we're going to just layer that onto this little flap here that we've got.
Oh, it looks so good.
I know. And you can spend much more time fussy cutting it than me. Cool. And then we've got this bit as well. That luxurious foiled cardstock that you've got in there is just phenomenal.
Yep.
And then just popping that again onto there, lifting that up so that we can put that down nice and straight, and then that's our card blank. It's going to look really cool. Again, you can put acetate in between there if you want to kind of strengthen that. And then I think we're going to go with our owl. I love the owl. She is just my favourite.
Brilliant, isn't she?
So the little mouse looks cute too. So I think we're going to put this on here, and then we're going to have So Proud of You.
Yep.
And then these just are all foiled and die cut, so they just simply pop out. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm only using 2. That's so not like me. I'm definitely a more is more crafter. But I think because you've got that cardstock doing the talking, you don't need a lot of the extra embellishments. It's got that image, that's almost a topper in itself.
Definitely, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so, so pretty. And then what I think we want as well, if you wouldn't mind getting it for me.
Yeah, of course.
Is, you know the trim me pads with the inserts? I think it's in one of the goodie bags.
Yeah, I'll have a look, see which one it was in.
I think it's in one of the ones we've just opened, because I know I picked some through it.
I'll have a look. Give me a second. Oh, here it is.
Oh, no. Oh, perfect. Oh, I think they're all foiled in gold, these ones. Okay. Okay. So we're going to put our congratulations on there. Right, they're all foiled in gold, so I'm not going to use that, but I am going to bring in, again, just to bulk it out, your sort of stash essentials. And I wonder whether to actually just bring out this pink. You know, with like the mouses. Oh my gosh, yeah, I love that.
Yeah, I love that.
You just have that little pop of colour behind it. And again, we can matte and layer that with some silver mirror, be a bit fancy.
Brilliant. Definitely.
And then, yeah, let's matte and layer that now. So we're just going to cut another silver piece of mirror, 7 by 7. And then we've got our adorable scoreable. This is from this year's colourways. So just super simple stash. Oh my goodness, I can't believe the name's coming through for this.
I can though, because
Well, I can, but it's absolutely crazy. Yeah. It's wild how many people are getting these.
We've had 11 brand new crafters as well. So welcome to you as well. This is the first thing you've bought, which I just think is a brilliant first purchase.
Oh,
I really do.
It's a great first time buy, because me and Natalie were talking about this last week with these type of products. If you're building up a stash, it costs quite a lot to start up a stash.
Right. Yeah.
And this is a really reasonable way to do it.
Absolutely.
Because you're going to get more products for your money and therefore have a bigger stash quicker.
Exactly. And you're going to get a great mix in this as well. So you'll kind of be able to learn what you're using and everything like that.
Right,
hundreds and hundreds and hundreds we've sold now. Luckily, we have thousands, so because else if it had been like, oh yeah, don't worry, we've got this many hundred, we'd have sold out now. So well done for jumping in so quickly. But we have got a 4-figure availability today, with this being brand new, first time that we've done it here on HobbyMaker as well. But we've still got nearing 200 of you with this in your
wow.
So, we've got crafters there: Angela, Emma, Linda, Warwickshire, Eileen, Tracy Ann, new crafters, Beverly, Westmith. They're the names we can fit on our screen, but there's so many of you. If you could kind of keep scrolling down. Remember, it's £20 per bag. You are saving £30. If you go for 1, 2, 3 or 4, we can guarantee if you put that order through in one go that they will all be different, okay, as well. So well done. So yeah, amazing.
Amazing. So I've finished my card. I've just popped some little pink adorable squirrel in there. And then we've just got those little pals just peeping out there.
Love
so cute, isn't it?
So
and again, good. There perfect. We go. It does rest. It's just on my glass mat.
No,
and again, we've got 4 cards worth of toppers there.
Left us there.
And a whole entire piece of cardstock. And
brilliant.
Obviously everything in the goodie bag.
Exactly. So all of that stuff is there. So well done to you all coming through and getting this. What an opportunity and what a chance. Do you want to quickly mention the foam pads that we've been using? Because we have got them back on the show, and then we've got time, we'll unbag one more before the end of the show. So we've got the strips. They're back in stock for you to be able to get today. I'm just thinking you've been using foam pads, so it's good to get them. So if you want to get your strips, you've got them here. You can see that you do get them in different sizes. So they come in this kind of wider size that you can see there.
Oh yeah.
They also come in the tiddly tinies that we can see, but as you saw when Beck was using them, they move so perfectly as well to go around. And then we've got, of course, the bigger size that we can see there. Great for shakers, great, you know, to be able to sort of go around any
round like frames and
as
things,
well. Frames. And they're always something. This is always the one that sells out first, of course, whenever we have the strips.
Yeah.
12 sheets, £9.99. There's weights on the phone lines for those ones already.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I'm not surprised, because it just always feels like it's one of those that whenever we put the strips or the large on, people buy all of them, but they're the two that
everyone goes for. I know. Yeah. But even in those 2 demos that I've just done, I think I've used at least 4 or 5 of the different foam pads we have on offer. So that's why it's always really worth stocking up. And especially when these goodie bags are so cheap.
But you've paid your P&P, so that's where I always think, once you've paid that £4.95 postage and packaging, you know you want the goodie bags.
Yeah.
It's now worth getting some essentials to go with it.
Whilst you've already paid. Yeah. Oh, for sure.
Because you can get as many bits as you want and not have to pay any more.
And you just think about it. You're saving £30. Like you say, if you've bought, say, 4, what is that? £320, £120. Right, you can treat yourself to some foam pads. You can treat yourself to some essential.
Yeah, a quarter of the stock of these have already been allocated. So well done. We've still got Crafter, Rita, Jeanette, Paula, Leslie, Maureen, Dina, Juliet, Margaret, Teresa coming through for these. So Jane just joining us as well. So they are here while they are in stock, of course, today. But £9.99 to be able to get your strips in all of those different sizes. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have enough of these. This is where we're going to be going, should have had thousands of these as well. But, you know, it's just how it always is. We bring what we can, and then we have to wait until we've got them restocked here, of course, as well. And, so there's about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for those. About a third of the stock's gone. But what I think, let's come to the large next, because I reckon you'll want to add these on as well, because these are always so popular as well.
Yeah.
In my opinion, I always think they're the second most popular, because they're the other ones one that always
Yeah,
sells
because
out
if
back
you're
to
using
back.
those big sort of centerpiece toppers, you don't want to waste like 10 small ones. You want to use 2 nice big ones, and then that's it, job done.
And you can still cut into them if you want to.
Oh yeah, you can cut them up. Yeah, absolutely.
But I like that they come, and I can show you them just there. They come in your square and they come in your rectangles as well. So
they're so great, aren't they?
Yeah, and same price. So we are talking again £9.99 for you to be able to get all of those. You will again get your 12 sheets in this, so you're going to be getting absolutely loads of them, as you can see here. But of course, in those large, in the square, in the large of the rectangle as well, which is super. And I just think to get that height is always just so brilliant.
Yeah, and well, Anne-Marie has always said this. She's like, cardstock and paper, it's just naturally flat. You need to be adding that dimension. It makes it look more homemade. It makes it look more luxurious. It makes it just look more polished.
Yes, it does.
Again, we're saying about cards, every single card I make has a foam pad on.
Yeah,
you know,
pretty much, isn't it? Yeah, that's
so
how it always is.
You just need them.
Definitely. So they're your largest that we've got there. Now we've also got your circles, which again are brilliant for, you know, when you're thinking about like putting your little sentiments on your top of cards or anything like that. They just look neater, I think, and
I know.
having that shape.
I tend to find that if you go with square ones on those, you get the little edges that stick out, and then you have to cut them off. You get sticky on your scissors. These are just an absolute lifesaver.
It is. And another 12 sheets of these. You can see the size and the shape of those. And once again, once you've actually took all the circles out, don't get rid of this, because you can still cut into this and use it for height. Or alternatively, you can use it as like a nice little stencil or anything like that. So there's lots of uses. So again, £9.99 on those. Plus we have the small pad collection. So we were talking decoupage. That's where I think these come into their own. Because they're teeny, some of them, but some of them so really good in those like little beaks or something like that you're kind of popping on.
Absolutely.
So we'll show you how small they actually go down to, because they come right down. I'll get the slightly larger one out as well that comes in this, but just so that you can actually see the size on my thumb. So you can see just there that they come right down to this really tiny size, but you've also got that slightly larger size as well. So again, 12 sheets of that, so you know how many that you
I know, absolutely. And they're great for like little like fiddly little die cuts where you can't, you know, with the intricate, you can just squeeze them into little gaps. Yeah, for sure.
Exactly. So that one's there at £9.99 for you as well. Have we got any others on the show, or we do have the black? Okay, so we've got the black large as well. So they're exactly the same as what you saw in the large. So you've got the squares, you've got the rectangle. The only difference is they're black. So if you're kind of using darker cardstock or something like that, you might prefer to see the black rather than the white.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You can actually colour, can't you, along the size, I think, of the white as well, if you kind of
can,
wanted to make
with
them
you like your
pink or
alcohol markers,
something like that. So they're there for you to be able to get these as well. So that is, just wanted to squeeze them in because we've been seeing a lot of the foam pads being used.
The goodie bags, and and the foam pads being used, for sure. Like I say, every single card, every single card. Yeah,
definitely. Now, the goodie bags, they are there, they are available. We are back with you at 4 o'clock. Don't forget that they are down to £20. They will have a minimum of £50 worth of goodies in them, but they are £20 today. That means if you go for 4, where up to 4, you can guarantee that you get different contents in them. That will be £120. We've just had a message come through of someone saying, it's the first time I've ever watched. Why are we wearing sunglasses inside?
No, we always wear them because, like, when it's Hunky Dory Festival, we love to get our lanyards on, big flowery dresses, bright colours.
Yeah.
It's just because we don't wear them every day. It's just
Hunky Dory Fest. You have tuned in, though, I have to say, to one of the best days that we're actually going to have. So well done you. Kicking off with the Hunky Dory Fest. This is back at 4 as well, where we've got some of the biggest savings of the year. We've also got a Sizzix amazing masterclass. We have got the Stamp and Spin tool back in with Sharon. Plus, we are also going to be bringing you Carnation crafts, and we're talking sale. So well done for tuning in today. What a good day to do that for the first time. Keep on checking out on the goodie bags. We'll be back at 4. We'll be unbagging more and seeing what else is in them, doing more off-the-cuff demos. Plus, don't forget, we've got loads of tools at discounted prices. So have a look on the website, see what you'd like to get in that. And I'll be back with Sharon from Sizzix in a moment.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, rightio, welcome back. I've just realised I've still got my, yeah, I'm still in my
festival mode.
My festival mode, which I can just, I'll swish off for a second and we can bring it back in a minute, although it is now going to bring off my earpiece, I've just realised, so we can pop that back in so I can actually hear. It's because I was getting so excited at actually looking at these stamps and this deal that we're about to bring. I was distracted during that break.
I think this is one of my favourite products.
Same.
It's my favourite tool. Mm-hmm. It's just such a fun thing to work with.
Yes, definitely.
And if you haven't seen it before, you are definitely going to be in love with it.
Something that since we have brought this amazing stamp and spin tool, basically, we can't keep it in stock. So this is constantly what happens. We have it on, we sell it out. The last time it was on, it was almost 3 months ago now. And we've had to wait another 3 months to, of course, be able to bring it back. But what we've done today, which we've never done before, is put together some of the most amazing bundles. Now, this has never been done before, and it is an incredible starter bundle for you if you've never used this before. Now, what this is giving you the chance to do is actually get the tool. So you're getting that amazing, amazing spin tool that we can see there, which just creates the most perfect wreath, the most perfect backgrounds, but also you're getting numerous stamps with it to actually be able to use.
Which is brilliant, because since the stamp and spin tool came out, Sizzix have brought out more stamp sets for it, really.
Yes, okay.
They didn't all come out at the beginning. They've kind of come out gradually. We've got them all together in a bundle.
Amazing,
so
isn't it?
if you're getting the stamp and spin for the first time today, you're going to have all of the different sets that we've brought out for it.
It's fantastic. And I love that you've got such a mix across these where you can see the butterflies. But then we go almost that under the sea where you can see your seahorses. You've got lovely sort of foliage within that as well. But then we move across and you've got flowers and you've got florals. Plus you've got all of these gorgeous fruits as well. So there's such a mix across all four of them.
Lovely mix. And of course you can mix the sets together because a lot of the sort of foliage works well with the butterflies, etc. So they all work beautifully together and you've got a really good mixture of sizes there.
Yes.
And I will say they're not just for creating wreaths. The
Oh,
stamp
no,
and
not
spin,
at all. Yeah.
very much the idea is that you spin around to create a wreath, but actually you can create patterns with it.
I know, because you can see these amazing cards where we've not actually done those wreaths, but you can see how gorgeous these stamps, of course, are on these
They
as well.
enable you to create patterned backgrounds and have the spacing sort of much better than if you do it by eye.
Kind of
and I've got to say a huge thank you to Mr. Pete Hughes because he gave me this lovely box of finished samples.
Which is brilliant.
I think he's made most of these and they're just stunning.
Look, if
I
you
love
do
this.
want to do it as the wreath, which it was kind of, you know, we always talk about how perfectly everything gets placed. To do something like that is phenomenal. Or we have another gorgeous example that we can see just here as well. Look at that you can see. And to be able to get that precision of stamping, I just think is
so
perfect.
uniform, absolutely perfect, and you can see there how the
Keep
sets
calm
work
and stamp and
together.
spin.
Stamp and spin, I love that.
So this doesn't come with the base tool. So this is basically for people who have already got the base tool. I mean, we've sold thousands and thousands of your stencil and stamp tool, which obviously this then clips onto this and works with that. We have got that available in another bundle with this as well if you want to go for the duo, which we'll speak through a little bit, or you can get things individually. But we know that a lot of people have now got that, but have been waiting to get this part.
Yes,
so
exactly. We've covered
all
all of
bases,
you.
isn't it, really?
If you're completely new to both tools, we've got a bundle with both.
Exactly.
But we do know that most of you have probably already got the stencil and
Yes.
stamp, and you want the addition of the stamp and spin.
There's also an amazing price today. So this should be sitting at £90.95. Now that's for all four of the stamp sets as well as the tool. So you can see it's a really good price for how much you're getting. But not today when Sizzix is doing a sale deal show. And that's always a really good thing is that Sizzix know people have been waiting 3 months for this.
Yes.
They know it's back, it's in stock. So they're saying, well, actually, we want to give the best possible deal we can. And it's about to come to you. So it's not like we're just going to be taking £10 off or something like that. No, a big chunk coming out of this. So £90.95 is not your price today. $63.99.
I didn't look at what the price was beforehand. That's a really good deal.
It is, isn't it? Really, really good saving on that. And it's on split pay as well. So, of course, if you would like to take advantage of this, you can actually take it home at £31.99 to be able to get that. So for all of those stamps that you are seeing there, all four of the sets, so everything that, of course, was actually made to go with this tool, and you're getting the tool as well, which is fabulous.
It's a fabulous deal. And I adore these stamp sets. And, of course, you don't have to use them with the stamp and spin. They are beautiful sets in their own right, just for your everyday card making. But the stamp and spin, I think, is a must-have tool.
Yeah, definitely.
It just takes wreath making to the next level.
It's so clever. And we will be looking at it. We just want to introduce these bundles and then we'll be having a go with it. £54.96 is the price for the 4 stamp sets, right? So that would actually mean that you're looking at like £9 for the tool.
Goodness.
£9. Just £9 to pay for the tool. I know.
Insane.
That is so, so good, isn't it? So that is a brilliant opportunity to be able to jump in and get that. But if you haven't got the base, you haven't got the stencil and stamp tool, then we have another bundle that has that, which again, this tool is brilliant on its own. I mean, it's absolutely perfect.
Both of them are... you know, just so innovative. The stencil and stamp tools, award-winning.
Yeah, understandably.
And it combines both stamping and stenciling in one tool, so it's kind of multi-use. And Sizzix are just so clever in the fact that, you know, they've brought out the stencil and stamp tool. Already we've got the stamp and spin. We've already got the extended hinge as an accessory. So there's more to come. It's very much a tool that does a lot of things.
It's like the base, isn't it, to kind of do everything else that comes with it
it's
as
well. It's a starting point,
We do know as well that when this stock sells out, that is going to be it. We're not actually going to be getting more of this either. So it's where we are, because Liam has said he's not able to get to order more of this. So this is going to be the final chances now to be able to get this. Now, it's a great bundle because within this, you're also going to get your stencil converters. Now, that just means that if you have stencils from other brands, you can convert them to still fit on this tool as well, which you've done with some of Tracy Hayes, haven't you?
I have, yes, because it occurred to me, really, that we quite often talk about the stencil converters, and I've never actually shown them in use before. I've always just shown you the converters. So you get 10 in a pack, and they basically give you the ability to use any stencil in your stencil and stamp tool. So let me grab these. So this is a layering set from Tracy Hay, where you've got 2 stencils that create a heart. And you get the heart in 2 different colours. Now, of course, normally I would tape that one down and then I would bring in the second one and kind of try and visually line it up and then tape it down. So with the converters, you just tape it to your stencil. You can see I've stuck it on the back here.
Definitely.
You just line up your stencils and then stick the other one on, so you can see they're perfectly aligned.
Brilliant.
And it just means that when I bring them onto my stencil tool, they will slot on. So I can do the first layer, take that away, pop the second one on. Now, these will work on any stencil, obviously, because you're just sticking them to it.
Yes. Yeah. So you can see how easy it is to be able to use that. So they are going to come with us. They are your stencil converters. You're getting 10 of those. You're also going to get your sticky grid sheets as extras. So obviously this doesn't come with magnets or anything like that. It has the sticky grid sheet on it, but you'll get another 5 of those. So when that stick starts going, you've got another 5 to be able to place into that. Plus, you are going to get 60 sheets of your Sizzix white cardstock coming with this. You're going to get an Eileen Hull layering stencil, so you're ready to be able to stencil with that. Plus, sentiment stamps, and they're your Pete Hughes ones, aren't they?
They're fabulous
as well, which are very, very popular. Great fonts that we can see. So it's a big bundle that you're getting here. And of course, the other thing I absolutely love about this tool is that there are no sides. So it doesn't matter what cardstock you're using. You can have your 12x12s of anything you want.
Yeah,
you can come out
even up to wrapping paper.
Yeah.
I know Jess, when we brought out some of these sets, I remember Jess doing a show, and she'd put some lovely like fabric pencil cases and things with the coral and seashells. So you can, because there's no edges, you've got a lot more scope for different
so
sizes.
this should be £123.47, but again, a really good saving on this. So down to £85.99 to be able to jump in and get this as well. And it's on a 3-way split pay for you to be able to get this. So you're actually going to be taking this home for less than £30 today. If you want to get that base, you want to get all of those extras that are coming with it. But if you want everything that works together, so this is where you are going to get your stamp and stencil tool, but you're also going to get your stamp and spin tool that we were talking about just there. So this is where you can use them, of course, both together. Then that is it's a brilliant opportunity, of course, to be able to get this next. On top of that, you are going to get that pack of cardstock that we just mentioned as well. So that is going to be coming to you. So 60 sheets of your card is there. And your sticky grid sheets. They're coming with it as well, aren't they? So
Yes.
also 5 sticky grid sheets. So another really, really good bundle. So both of the tools coming to you, as well as those couple of extras. If you want both of the tools, this is probably the best value way to get them, because we've got a really, really big saving on this. So £118.98. Bringing the clock in 30 seconds, we'll take that price down. And then, of course, we'll show you actually how to use it. Because if you haven't seen us before, you might be thinking, well, why do I need that with this? Like, what am I actually, doing?
How does it all work?
Yeah, it all comes together very, very easily. If you haven't joined us on a show before, to actually see how it works. And that's why it always sells out every single time. But yeah, if you want a really big discount on getting both of those tools, then this is the way to do it. Plus 60 sheets of your white cardstock and your additional adhesive sticky sheets that you've got here. Ready for this price? Where's it going? That's the question. Oh gosh, that is really big, isn't it?
Deal. Wow.
Wow, £76.99. Okay, so we're actually looking at about a £40 saving, aren't we, on that?
Deal.
For you to be able to get this.
Because physics don't need to reduce these.
No,
these
they
are
always
tools,
sell, don't they?
These are tools that we're all going to be using for years and years to come. They're staples, so
Absolutely.
it's great to get a deal.
And that's taken home at £38.49. So we wanted to show you, of course, all those 3 different bundles. That's the way for you to be able to decide what it is that you're wanting to get. But I have to say that price is absolutely amazing, because that is now, you get in there a better price than you would get to pay for the 2 tools on their own. So you're basically getting a discount on them, then you're getting some cardstock and the sticky grid sheets for free with this as well, which is absolutely superb. Should we have a look at how to actually how to use it and what we do with this?
Yes.
I'll pop it over to you.
Let's start with the platform.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's all right.
So if you haven't got the platform, obviously you're going to need this to use the stamp and spin, because it just replaces the stamp platform element. So let's talk around this first. So this is your stencil and stamp tool. The lid lifts right off. Mine is a bit grubby.
It's used.
And I'm going to tell you a top tip, because do you know how many messages I get when people get these home and they say, oh, my stamps keep falling off. Am I doing something wrong? One side has got an etched grid on it, which is fabulous, because it enables you to make sure your sentiments are straight. Yeah. But it's etched, so it's not totally smooth. The other side is totally smooth. Make sure that's the side you're putting your stamps on.
Okay.
Because this will fit into the hinges either way round. And if you put your stamps on the grid size, it's not as smooth, so they might fall off.
Okay.
So I'm going to tell you that so you don't make that mistake when you get it home. And the beauty of this lifting off is it means that when you're inking up your stamp, you can put it flat, and that just makes it so much easier. So that's for stamping. The platform itself, it comes with a sticky grid. When you get it, the sticky grid will be separate, and you just have to pop it on. This is just a smooth plastic, and you've got a little line around the edge so you know where to line it up. Yep. Your sticky grid will last you months. I've had this one on months, and it's probably getting to the point where I might want to replace it, because you can see it's just lifting a little bit at the edges. Yep. But it's tacky rather than sticky, so it will hang on to your cardstock and hold it in place. Okay. That means you don't need a magnet.
No, and that's what I love. How many times people lose a magnet?
Or they ping together, and actually it's really painful if they if you pinch your finger by accident. The other thing is they just get in the way. If you want to sort of create, if you've got a big background stamp and you want to literally stamp over the whole of your cardstock, well, you can't do that, because you need to hold the card in place. Yes. But you can't, because the magnet's in the way. Okay. So this alleviates that. Yep. And as we mentioned before, there's no edges, so you can put sort of a great big 12 by 12 on here, whatever you want to. Yeah. So that's for stamping. And then for stenciling, you get this little adapter which fits over the hinges at the top, and you can position it where you want to. So you can go up or down, so it means you can use all sorts of different size cardstock. You can go across ways. If you were perhaps doing a repeat pattern over something, say like when Jess did those lovely pencil cases and things, you might want to move around and stencil through it, so you can move it where you want it to. And then your stencil will have holes in it, or you use your adapters that we looked at to pop a stencil on, and then you can just work your way through the layering stencils. The tacky grid, sticky grid, will hold your card in place, so you don't need to tape it down, which is just genius.
Super.
So that's the platform itself. Okay. So that was our starting point. And then we came out with the stamp and spin.
Yes, and this is the next part that was genius as well.
It literally just replaces your lid, which is fabulous. So if you look at the top, it's got the same hinges. Okay. and it just slots onto the hinges in the same way as the lid does.
Okay.
And then you're good to go. There we go. Now in the centre is your sort of spin element, and it locks into place. So if I turn this over and put some white card behind it. So when you look at this, it's in segments, they're etched onto it. So it really makes it easy for you to work out where to put your stamps. You can visually see straight away. I'll put that on there properly. Let's stick that down. So each of these sort of cake segments, if you've got your stamp within that triangle, you click it along one place and it will move eight sort of places to get a full wreath. So as long as whatever you're doing is within that, if you do one click, it won't overlap. If you want to use bigger stamps, you've got these sort of dotted lines halfway through the segments. So you can kind of do it across two segments, centre it, and then you click twice so that you can work in a bigger area. But it does visually mean straight away when you put your stamp down, you can straight away see, because you've got lines going around.
Yeah, of course.
You can straight away see how big your wreath is going to be.
Can't you?
So you can very visually see exactly how your design's going to work.
Brilliant.
So you would just pop it in, like so. I'm going to move my glass mat out of the way, actually, for this bit. And then I'm going to bring in some of the stamps, and we'll do a bit of stamping.
Yeah.
So I've got the fabulous botanical set. Now, for this first demo, I'm going to keep it really simple. And we're going to do a very sort of
lovely,
easy, very easy wreath,
Yeah.
where my flower kind of takes up one segment.
Yeah.
So this is your most straightforward stamping. We've got 3 shows today, so I've got time to kind of show you
which is brilliant, isn't
some
it?
various things. So I'm
We've
going to grab
just
this
brought
one.
in as well, just on the side there, for you to be able to make your choice up. So obviously, if that SOXC89, £63.99, that is for just the stamp and spindle, so what Sharon's holding at the moment, but also 4 sets of stamps that have been brought out to go with this. The other one, XGXC03, is where you are getting your stencil and stamp tool, your spin tool as well, and then of course you're getting cardstock and you get an extra of your adhesive sheet. So that's there at £76.99. So it's just up to you to choose which way you want to get it.
So the first thing I'm going to do is put my stamp within one of the segments, so I can see my triangle, and I can kind of decide.
Brilliant.
About there. It's perfectly within that segment, so it means they're going to nicely match up to each other. So this stamp is the perfect size,
isn't it?
Because it kind of fills that segment.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep it simple for this first demo, and we're just going to do a wreath.
Yeah,
but of course,
that's great.
The idea is, once you've done the first level, if you want to get more adventurous and build it up, you, of course, can then start bringing in smaller stamps and filling in.
Yes, okay.
So for this one, I'm going to ink this up. Like so. Stamp that. And of course, this is a stamp platform. So if I don't stamp it, oh look, I haven't stamped it well at all, look at that. You can just double stamp. You can even re-ink your stamp if you need to. That looks fine to me now.
Yeah.
So then I can lift it off to re-ink it. And then it doesn't matter which way you go. You can go both clockwise or anti-clockwise with it. We'll pop it back on. And then I'm going to move along one. And you can almost see it sort of click into place.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a very solid, I mean, this is very thick acrylic.
Clever,
the quality is fabulous. Perfect. So same again, and we just work our way around. Like so. Pop it in. Move along.
It's just how it just clicks. It's
You
just
feel
so
it
simple,
click.
isn't it?
Yeah. There we go. And it's a good job it is a stamp platform, because I'm not stamping this very well at all, which is great, because that's the whole
back
point.
in, can't you, and everything like that, so it's no problem.
There we go. So this will give me 8, basically, will complete the circle. So you can feel it click into place. There we go. So couldn't be easier. And if you think about before the stamp and spin, there are a few different tools on the market for creating wreaths, and they usually involved using the stamp platforms where you're using magnets and butting up into a corner.
Yeah.
And they were most of them kind of rely on almost like a stencil, and you rotate your cards. You keep your stamp on the lid, and you get like a cutout, and you have to move your card rotating.
It's just so much easier, isn't it? And I think as well, it's really get the precision. Do you know what I mean with this as well? You know, because it's moving it for you rather than you having to do that.
Exactly. This is much more precise than those. I mean, I've bought all of those. I've got all of them.
Yeah, I bet. You've had a go, and then you're like, no, this is way better.
Yeah, because I've got a thing about Wreath. So over the years, as anyone's brought out anything for wreath making, I'm in there because it's kind of one of my favourite designs.
I love it. And it's all year as well, isn't it? I think that's the other thing, because it can just be to make a gorgeous aperture to then stamp a little sentiment in.
Yes.
But if you want to do it for Christmas, it's lovely. You can do it for Valentine's, Mother's Day. You know, it can be a sympathy. There's just so much.
Yes, you really can. I love a wreath. So when this came out, I could not have been happier because it's just so me.
Yeah, definitely.
And you can see I'm definitely relying on the stamp platform element of this because I'm not stamping these very well. And then I think this is the last one now. Okay. So you can see how easy it is to use. And I have kept it, this is like level 1, where I've just got one design and I've made a wreath. But as we go through the day, I'll show you sort of more advanced things. We'll get a bit more adventurous with it. So there's my perfect wreath.
That's fabulous.
And all you need to do then, I coloured it in a little bit.
Yeah.
I just grab a bit of ink. All I did, I'm only just going to show you one because I've got the finished card to show you.
Yeah.
And I just grab some water. And I love these florals. I just think they're so pretty.
Gorgeous, aren't they? I know quite a lot of people are asking about whether you can get the stamps on their own. Some are available individually but limited. We'll have a little look to see if we've got any left after we've finished the demonstrations, and we'll go through a few individual bits for you as well.
So this is watercolour card, and that's why it wasn't stamping completely perfectly, because of course this is textured, which is why I was relying on the fact that this is a stamp platform to double stamp. So I can come in with some water here. And all I've done on that finished card is I've done one sort of layer with the purple, and then I've come in with less water towards the centre and just given it a bit of shading.
That's brilliant.
But I won't colour all of these in because really today is more about how you use the tool. Yeah. I'll just bring in this one that I did earlier.
Perfect.
So you can see there, that's exactly what I've done. And then we've got the stamp set that we've got on the show, with those fabulous Pete Hughes sentiments, is the one I've used for that Thankful for You, and you can see it just works perfectly across the centre there.
It's absolutely brilliant. Now, wow, isn't it just fabulous? So we have got, of course, these bundles available for you, but a few of you are wanting to get the tools individually as well. So if you just want that spin element that we are seeing here, so you're wanting just this, we do have a really good deal on this as well. So it could be that you're wanting just that. So this is your stamp and spin. So you saw how you get that precision with the rotation. You, of course, get that 360-degree rotation with it as well. It's very ergonomic as well, so really, really easy to use. And when you get it home, you'll kind of hear that click as well. And that's how you know that it's actually gone into that rotation correctly. And whether you want to rotate it once, twice, you can do that. It's £35.99 if you just want to get that part. There is also the chance to be able to get your stencil and stamp tool if you wanted it again individually. We have got another good price for this. So if you're just wanting to jump in and get this, you can. It's normally £52.99. We've got a bit of a discount on it for you to be able to get this today as well. So of course, you know that you can do the perfect stamping, you can do the perfect stenciling, of course, with this. It comes that stencil adapter as well as your sticky grid sheet as well. That is down to £44.99 today. Oh, it's on split pay, that's nice. Usually that comes in over 50, but it's in for this today. We don't have many of them left individually though, so if you do want to go for that, then you do need to be quite quick on those. We do have extras as well of the sticky grid sheets on their own. So a lot of the time, if you've already got the tool, you will want to get extra. This is something that we can never keep in stock. It's just not possible because everybody always wants to get extras. They last quite a long time, don't they? But it's something
They'll probably last you months, but you will want to replace them at some point.
Yeah.
They're also quite useful for other things. I mean, I've got other stamp platforms. They'll
so
go in those.
Generally, yeah.
You can use them quite generally for other things. You can put them on your cutting plates. To hold, you know, if you've got alphabet dies and things like that, you want to keep them in line. So there's lots of other uses for them because you can cut them down and use them for all sorts, really.
Yeah. And here you are getting a pack of 5 that you've got just there as well. I'm not surprised. I've not seen them in ages. Yeah, Laura said it's been a year since we last had these on. They sold out a year ago.
Gosh.
Yeah. So, yeah, a year ago, sold out. We've got them back today. So you have got that opportunity. They do come, of course, within a couple of the bundles, but it's the opportunity for you to get them today on their own. If you've already got your stencil and stamp and you're wanting to get another 5 of these, £12.50 for you to be able to get them today. As we say, they had sold out before, but we've got them here and we've got them back and available for you to jump in and get them today. Also, the adapters that you just saw just there, Sharon showing you, these are something else we can never keep in stock as well. We've got some extras of them for you to be able to get today. You'll get a 10-pack, and you know then, of course, if you've got your Tracy Hayes or your Crafters or whatever it may be, it's brilliant because you can just pop them on the top, like you can see just there that Sharon's done, and suddenly they fit perfectly with this tool.
Yep.
For me, it changes using stencils as well because you can go back in, you can move them off, have a look.
Now, I tend to leave these on, but because obviously your stencil is just a nice glossy plastic, you could peel it off and reuse it. You know, if you've got tons and tons of stencils that you'd want to use them for, I tend to just put them on the stencils that I want them.
Especially 10 for £6.50. It's a very good price, isn't it, to be able to get them? So
and I just keep them on there ready to go.
Keep it on and it's ready. We do have quite a good quantity, but already 20% of these is gone. I think it's because the likes of Susan, Deborah, Dina, lots of people multi-buying. Elizabeth's got them. Sandra, well done to Anne and Linda and Jeanette, Julie, Brenda, Valerie, Stephanie, Trisha. We've got new crafters and Terry, Penny, Jennifer. Like, loads of you coming through for these. Just got to make sure that you do check out if you want them, because again, it's something that when we have them, which is rare, they always sell out. So the fact that they're back here in stock today, not only within some of the bundles, but individually as well, is absolutely brilliant. So it's there at £6.50 for you to be able to get it. So well done. Yes, we're over allocated, so you've got to be very quick if you want to get them now. There's so many of you there looking at them. I'll give you them back because they are yours. I'll just give a little show. I don't want to take them from you. We do have more deals though on the show, so let me come across to this, because we've got a lovely deal here of your stamps and your stencils that we can see here. These are your layered stamps. We do.
These are layered stamps, so they work really beautifully with your tool.
Of course they would. Yeah.
There's a sample with that one there.
Brilliant.
And they just make it easy to put together a design, because you've got your sort of solid, which is your colour, those black stamps, and then you've got your outline. So you get the look of like watercoloured florals without having to watercolour. You can quickly just stamp the colour on. So really, really clever.
First set. We've then got this one, which is one of my favourite sets I've ever seen.
I love this one.
I mean, that literally looks like you have just hand painted it yourself.
It's so beautiful. It just makes me think of weddings. I like the fern leaf as well, because that's a bit different. And because these are individual stamps, you can do whatever layout you want with them.
Yeah, definitely. And it's nice how it shows that as well. You go to layer 1, layer 2, layer 3. So, you know, to be able to build it up. But if you don't want to build it up in that way, you don't have to either.
No, exactly. You've got the freedom. They're really fabulous.
Then this one. I haven't seen this before, but
one of my favourite sets.
And that's coming with a die set as well.
Yes, you get an outline die.
Wow.
You can see here I've cut the flowers out with a die, so no fussy cutting.
No, it's a great size, isn't it, that as well?
It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's got, it's called pencil lines, I think, isn't it? Painted pencil.
Yeah,
because it has got that sketchy look to it. If you look at the outline, it's not just a perfect line.
No, exactly.
It looks like it's hand-drawn.
That's gorgeous, that is.
This is one of my favourites.
Yeah, I get that. So a die and 7 stamps within that. So you've got your butterflies as well as that large floral centrepiece. And then you've got your Sky's the Limit that we can see here as well. Again, how nice is that?
It's fabulous, this one.
Sorry.
This is by Catherine Pooler, one of our Sizzix designers.
Yeah, lovely when she came over, wasn't it?
She's lovely, isn't she?
Yeah.
And what she's done is she's given you you've got different kites, 3 different kites actually, And then you've got different stamps for the different sort of patterns.
Yeah, so we're having the hearts, we're having the little bows that you can kind of pop on, then patterns, and then sky's the limit. You're going to soar and way to go as well. So some lovely positive sort of sentiments.
Really nice sentiments. And kites, I mean, that's going to work for anyone, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, you could have that as a first birthday, but then you could have it for retirement. You know what I mean? You can
exactly.
go from one end of the spectrum to the other.
Really,
so a really lovely mix to be able to get all 4 of these. Should be £60.96, but you know, it is a Sizzix deal show today, which is why we can do this sort of price. I can see it's already saying over 40% off, so I'm like, where's that price going to go to? Going to go down on price massively though, but I just think to get that mix of your gorgeous opportunity of your flowers, but also to get the kites, you know, to get the butterflies that are coming as extras as well. It's just a lovely mix of some of the most popular images that you see.
There's a lovely mix there, and they're all sets I use a lot.
Yeah, I think so. And today, deals is what you've seen already. This is going to absolutely continue. So we're not going to be at £60.96. Instead, whoa, that is good. Almost half price, £35.99.
Gosh.
I love this because you know what I sometimes do is I try and guess in my head, and I can't work what 40% off is, so I'm not sure. But I'm like, you know, you're like trying to work it off, and you're like, oh, and then I'm like, okay, yeah, even better.
That is incredible value. Gosh, when you think about the fact that one of those sets has got a die with it.
I know.
The Catherine Paula one is one of the newer sets that comes in its own lovely storage wallet.
And that's 21 dies in that one alone when you think about it. That one, sorry, 21 stamps. That one's 7 stamps, like you say, that large die that we've got. I mean, that's £21.99 on its own.
Yes, exactly.
So
it's incredible value.
You take that price off, we're suddenly looking at £15. So a fiver for the others
today,
just a bit. That one's absolutely beautiful as well. You saw that finished sample. It's always been one of my favourite because of it just looks like you've done it yourself. So you look like you're an artist even if you're not. And then that one's beautiful, how it layers up and obviously creates that
and of course
finish.
You can mix those sets together.
Oh, without a doubt, definitely. 40% of the stock's gone already. So well done to everyone jumping in super quick with this. What a deal to get that at £35.99. This is just what I love, right, is that I feel like all different times of the year we have different things, and obviously we're launching Christmas, like our Christmas shows, Monday next week, so make sure you're here at 1 o'clock on Monday because we've got an amazing lineup kicking off from then. But the lead-in, we tend to get the best deals ever.
Yes,
and I'm literally like, okay, so we're waiting for this, but actually, this is so good because you are getting so much in terms of money off.
Yes, really good deals, isn't it? And I've noticed that the last week or so, really, with everyone.
Yeah,
and I guess it is because everyone's clearing a bit of space ready for the Christmas stuff.
Exactly, which is just brilliant. Half the stock's gone. In fact, over half the stock has been allocated. And there's still loads of this in a basket. Catherine, Christine, New Crafters, Jean, Dawn, Maggie, Elaine, Amanda, Brenda, Catherine. Gotta be quick if you want to jump in and get those. Well done. Stencils deal.
Yes, we've got a fabulous stencil bundle.
Do you think I put these in them? No. Oh, they're already displayed.
Oh,
they're
here right next to me.
I was looking thinking, I can't see them, but there we go. They're over there, so that's nice. They're all nicely ready to be showed. Oh, and this is lovely because I love it when you've got those layering stencils because it's that, fabulous. You know, when you actually unveil them at the end.
It's such an easy way to create something that looks really, really artistic.
Yeah.
And I like the mix we've got here because you've got very different styles.
I've never seen that one at the top. You know, almost like the sort of the sort of
the abstract looking one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't had that one before.
I love that sort of paint splat that you're kind of seeing on it.
It's very very arty, isn't it?
It is. I absolutely love this one. This is the one I was talking about. I absolutely love that.
Yeah, it's really fun. And of course, you don't have to use all the layers.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it for a background, some of those sort of just splashy bits would look lovely as a mixed media background. So I think that one, if you're someone that likes doing more arty things, you're going to use that, you know, not as layering.
We're just trying to clarify because I just noticed that on the picture, did you see they showed a rose? They wasn't showing a paint splat. So is it definitely that mix? Okay, so the one that we were talking about just there, I don't think comes in this bundle. I think it's the rose one that's actually going to be coming with it. So by the looks of it, so they're the 4 I think that you're going to be getting, but it'll be the same. It will still build it.
They've swapped it over because of stock or something.
They might have just switched it over, possibly. That's what they've done. I presume. So £75.96 is what you should be getting there. And it's lovely, again, that you've got that kind of central aperture where we can see just there.
Yes,
and then you've got the others
that
create great backgrounds, or you can just take sections of them or panels.
Yes, and you've got a nice mix here because you've got two of the sort of, they're almost like 6 by 6, or maybe they're bigger actually. No, they're more like 8 by 8, aren't they? And then you've got the two sort of rectangles. So you've got different shapes there, different sizes. I love this geometric one. It's one of my favourites. Nice. And then lacy, that's another one of mine.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I like the florals in that one.
And again, over 40% off. So that is for 4 sets of your stencils that we're going to be getting. Today, $44.99. And Laura's just said, and I've snuck in a split pay on this as well. So that's been snuck in for you as well. So if you do want to take this home on a split pay, so interest-free for you as well, then you can do, which is where you're going to be getting it for less than £23 to be able to jump in and get this. So $22.49 to be able to get in. Are you going to have a go on one of them?
I am. Yeah, that lovely geometric one,
Great.
the Geo Crystals. It's one of my favourites.
Yeah, I get that, personally.
And this is just such a cool way to use the tool. And the other thing I'm going to bring into this one is...
Oh, we have that on the show, don't we?
Crystal glaze,
yeah,
which I don't remember having on for a long while, actually.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
And it does work really nicely with the stencils if you want to add a bit of sparkle.
Okay, nice, yeah.
Because it's clear with a sparkle. So if you ink a colour, you can go over with the sparkle.
Lovely.
You obviously want to use the crystal glaze as your last layer.
Okay,
You can use it on any layer, but come in at the end
Yes.
and add it over the top,
Okay,
because
fab.
obviously once you've put that on, you need it to dry before you
Yes,
can't go over it again. So let's talk about the stencil first, because I'm not going to use the glaze till the very end. So this one has got 4 layers, and the packaging tells you sort of everything you need to know, because you've got an image, and then you can see what's on each layer. And when you look at the sort of shapes that it's showing you on there, it's very easy to kind of look at it and think, oh yeah, that's the bit that's going to give me that light blue. This one here, I can see I've got the sort of circular bits there. That's going to give me the mid blue. So you can kind of work out what colours you want to do. And I would say the first time you do any of these, do the same colours as the packaging, because then you get a feel for it.
Yes, really good.
Then you can go off and do your own thing. But it's much easier to sort of follow that to know where you're going.
Super.
So we've got the 4 stencils. Now each one at the top, there is a front and a back, and obviously you want to make sure they're all the same way. It probably wouldn't matter so much with this one because it's very geometric, but with some of them, if you've accidentally flipped it, you're going to be back to front on some of the areas. So at the top it's etched with Sizzix, and then they're numbered. It's probably hard to see. I quite often come in with a black Sharpie and just write on mine.
Yeah, because you can,
because
can't you?
You do have to sort of catch the light to see it, really. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So logically, it's easy to just work in order.
Definitely.
And it depends on the design. Some of them, you might not even want to do all of them. You can, if you just want a bit of a background or something, you could just pick out one layer. So I'm going to use my stencil and stamp tool, because obviously that's what these are designed for.
Exactly.
And this is going to make my life so easy. So I've put my sort of stencil adapter over my hinge, so that's locked in place. And then I've got a piece of A5 card. This is the smooth white card that you're getting in the bundles, and it's just perfect for stenciling on because it is quite smooth. And I've got a piece of card that's a little bit bigger than my stencil, and then I can just chop it down afterwards. I always do that because if you cut your card to size first of all, when you're coming in with your ink, you're very likely going to get ink all over your sticky grid, which
At least you can buy more
shortens the life. So I tend to just come in with a bigger piece of card because then it helps keep my grid pristine for longer. So this is the first layer. So I'm going to come in with a nice light blue. Now you can use all sorts of inks with these. Oxides are great. You want an ink that's kind of quite nice for blending. And you don't have to stick to one brand. I tend to go all over the place with, just depending on the colours. I've got a darker blue. You can do whatever colours work, really. But I know I'm going to start with a nice light blue, so I'm going to start with this hot tub. And I like to use brushes mostly. We have got the ink blending tool, I think, as well. So it's personal preference. I quite like the softer look you get with a brush. So you just work your way
It's a lovely colour.
Over the stencil. It's lovely, isn't it? This is a Catherine Pooler, and you might find these on the Sizzix brand shop.
If you're lucky.
Because she did bring some over with her, didn't she?
We definitely, we sold out, didn't we, like the whole collection, but there'll be some colours that will still be there.
And you know, these ink pads I'm using now are literally hers from when she was here doing the show. She left them for me.
Oh, that's so nice. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, bless her. So,
really sweet.
And the beauty is, if you're not sure, it always looks lighter when you're going on and you think, I'm not sure if I've got enough ink. Of course, you can just lift it off and have a look.
Yeah.
No, actually, that's perfectly fine because this is the first layer, so I'm quite happy with that. I can pop that back and I know I'm in exactly the same place. So you can lift it and check at any point. And I could even come back to this layer, you know, when I get near the end, if I think, oh, that first layer, you can't really see it now, I've put all the others on, you can come back in and go over. Or if you miss any areas, you can always come back. So that's layer 1.
Oh, it looks great.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then we move on to layer 2. And we just pop it over the pegs.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Yep.
So I'm going to come in with just a slightly darker. What shall we do? Yeah, I think let's have a bit of sea glass.
Yeah, lovely.
So I don't tend to clean my brushes particularly in between.
Okay. That's again a personal preference, isn't it?
Yeah.
Most people. Some people don't want to mix any colour into
No,
them.
I'm not precious with my brushes.
Yeah.
I never wash them.
Do you just keep to the same kind
I
of
just
rough
keep
colour?
to the same rough
like
colour.
greens, blues, things
And this is quite a strong colour, so what I
Yeah.
will do when I finish with this one is I will just scrub this on a bit of kitchen towel.
Yes.
Just so I don't come in next time with a really light blue and end up with this on it.
Yeah.
But that's as much as I do with my brushes. I do keep separate brushes for things like some of the Lisa Horton, you know, like the interference ones where they're a bit oily.
Yeah.
I know lots of people keep separate brushes for oxides as well, but I tend to just give them a clean in between, you know, on a bit of kitchen towel.
Perfect.
Now that's a nice sort of greeny blue, which will look nice against that
great.
lighter
Just like
blue.
that,
Isn't that
great,
stunning?
isn't it?
I mean, you could stop there if you want
Two
to,
layers.
because it really...
And that's what I love about layering ones. You can do as many layers or as few layers
Yes,
as you want
and you'll
to.
get a different look, really, depending on what you do. So now we're going to go for a slightly darker blue.
Okay.
So we're on to Stencil 3. And I've got Dress Blues. The Catherine Pooler inks are very juicy.
Yes.
It's quite easy to get covered in ink. So this is a really nice blue. Now this is going over some of that green.
Yep.
So it's just going to be like the centres of the circles and things.
Lovely.
So generally with the layering stencils, you kind of start with light and work your way up.
Yeah.
Because obviously if I'd done a dark blue for the circle and then was trying to go over with a light blue, you wouldn't really see it. Whereas this blue is darker than the first one I used.
Yeah,
so.
of course.
And you don't need much ink because, of course, you can see here where I've got it on the stencil, I'm almost scooping it off the stencil.
Yes, it's just moving it across.
It's just moving it across. So pretty much everything you put on, you can kind of push through onto your cardstock.
Yeah, brilliant.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Now, the last layer is going to give me very delicate little pieces. If I pop that on, we can kind of see. It's just going to be in the middle of each diamond. So I'm not going to use a colour with this one. I thought it'd be quite fun
Use that crystal
to bring in the
glaze.
glaze at this point. And it'll just give a little sparkly element to the centre.
Like I say, I don't think I've ever seen this actually on the show.
No, I think we almost forget to put it on shows. Unless we're doing like a show focusing on mixed media, we quite often forget to add it.
Got a really good price on this today as well, £5.99 for you to get that. It's 100ml. When you just turn it to the bottom as well, I don't know if you can see that, but just look at how actually sparkly this is. The glitter is just there. It's sort of just dancing. Look at that.
It's lovely. And this one is a clear with a sparkly glitter in it.
Okay.
So if you're putting it over a colour as I am, you'll still see the colour
so you're
for
not
it.
going to get rid of it.
So this is the crystal glaze. We do a crystal paste, which is opaque.
Okay.
So this is the perfect one for stencils. Now, what I also love about this, now it says on it that it's 12-month shelf life, because obviously once you get air to these, they can dry out. But you've got a really good metal lid, and then you've got this extra lid. Don't throw that away. Keep it, because it does help keep it airtight. And I can tell you, I've had this one, I've had this one a couple of years.
Right, okay.
So I know they always put a shelf life on, but if you keep the lid on it, I've got to say I haven't had any dry out on me yet. So I'm just going to put some on my palette knife, and I'm going to start at the top and just smooth that through.
Yeah.
Obviously, it looks just sort of clear. I did give that a bit of a stir, but I do find the crystal sort of stays suspended through it. So we're just going to work our way through. And this is going to give me a lovely sparkle. Now, one thing, when you are putting it through on top of ink, as I'm doing, when you get to the end, I would normally scrape that back into my pot.
Okay.
But because I've been putting it on top of ink, you can see there's a bit of blue there.
Okay.
I don't want to contaminate all of my, so I'm just going to wipe that straight off of there.
That makes sense.
Just make sure you don't overload this, so then you're not wasting any. But you don't want blue getting in here.
No, true. Else everything will have to be bluey.
And then if I lift that off. Now, you do want to clean this straight away. I've got a little washing up bowl down here that I'm going to pop that in just so that it doesn't dry on there, because it's quite difficult to get it off once it's dry.
It gives a great height, doesn't it? And a great
it does. So you can see it's got sparkle. And it's got a lovely...
That's amazing.
Turn it to the front.
Really lovely.
Really see that.
Great. And that's just £5.99 today.
Lovely,
if you want to get
isn't
that
it?
as well.
And if I bring in the one that I did at home that's dry.
Yeah, so when it's dry.
And that sentiment scent we've got on it, I've just embossed that with white powder, and I think it sets it off. Because I didn't want to cover much of it, and that just works perfectly across the centre.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So there we are at £5.99 for you to be able to get that, which is such a good deal. Now, we do have something else today that is back into stock as well. Now, these colourways we've not had for a really, really long time.
I love this set.
It's a great mix, isn't it?
This is a lovely set. I'm pretty sure Pete had a hand in choosing these colours.
Really? Okay.
It's the eclectic mix, and they are quite eclectic. They've almost got... I almost think of like vintage cars and things like that when I think of this set. They're quite unusual colours, and they're in between a lot of the other Sizzix cardstock
The
sets.
names are a bit like that as well. Cherry brandy, brandy snap, your papaya, English mustard, faded shell, wild paper, cocktail olive, racing car, blue lagoon, and your Danube as well.
Oh, so one called racing car. That's
exactly.
I got that in my head. It is like that green,
isn't it? And you can really see as you kind of come through that beautiful mix of colours. And plus, of course, you get that texture that we know and love, where one side's kind of got almost like a linen effect, and the other side's more smooth.
The other side's smooth, which is great, because if you're stamping on it, you want smooth.
Yes, exactly.
But for die cutting or mats and layers, you probably want the nice linen texture to show.
Fabulous. So all of those coming to you again. Now, they were last on in December, so we've not had these on this year because they had completely sold out, but we're about to do an absolutely fabulous price for you. £12.99. That is for 60 sheets that you're actually getting here of this amazing mix of colours, of course, that you can see kind of coming through this as well. So if you are wanting that kind of eclectic colour mix where you've got your blues, you've got your different tones of your greens as well, you've got some almost of like your neutrals with your greys, you've got your mustards, your deep reds, your lighter reds, then you've got all of that here today at £12.99, so an absolutely fabulous price. Again, loads of you coming through with this. And I think, again, if you're using that stamp and spin tool, it's sometimes nice to not just use white and to use different colours and then use different inks on it.
Yes, yeah, and of course with the smooth side you can do that and get a really nice finish.
Yeah.
I just love these colours though.
Yeah, I do. And I just think generally, I mean, they're all year round colours, aren't they? Because you could be looking at these and going, right, Christmas, new babies, spring, Father's Day, teenage cars, you know, it suddenly kind of crosses over everything.
Very much, yeah, and orange, you've got orange.
Yeah, Halloween, autumn, things like that as well. So a really beautiful mix. People multi-buying on this as well. Haven't seen it this year, but we have managed to get it back into stock. We've got it at a super price. And I also think just when you look at that price, so we had, I can't remember exactly what she said, but Jodie was on yesterday from Tonic, and she was saying how she wasn't near enough, obviously, to tonic to just pop in. So she'd gone to a local craft store. She needed some cardstock. And the cardstock that she was paying for, she was looking at like, I think it was 65p for one sheet.
Wow.
And so suddenly, if you go like that and you think, you know, you're getting 60 sheets here, think about the sort of price that you could be paying.
And I think
21p a sheet.
A4 sheets, for what we're doing, card making, is an A4 sheet lasts you quite a while. I chop mine down.
Yes, definitely.
I chop mine to A5 because for die cutting, of course, you're not even using, you know, a tiny part of the sheet. So they will last you a while, and I just think it's lovely that Sizzix have now got so many different colour options for us.
I think so, definitely. Well done. Over half the stock has gone on this. Keep on coming through for it. A few people have asked if they can see the layered stamps again. Yes, of course you can. Not a problem at all. Yeah, we are looking at well over, I think we're approaching 60% of the stock having been allocated on those. You are getting a gorgeous mix that we can see here. So obviously with these, you've got your base layers, you've got your top layers, and you can see how they come together. So it will always kind of lead you down from what layer 1 will do, layer 2, layer 3 as well. Got the gorgeous sample, so you can really see what that could create. Then here's one of my favourites. Always been one of my favourites since I saw it. 20 stamps in that, and you are getting that as part of this as well. This is the first time I've seen this, but this has become a new little.
I love this set. 49 on market.
Element that
I've got a couple of different ones here actually. So for this card, I've put 2 sets of the flowers. So I've stamped one in yellow, one in sort of burgundy.
Lovely.
But then, of course, you can go straight onto your cardstock if you don't use the die.
Yeah.
But they've got that really splattery, hand-painted, hand-drawn look to them.
Yeah, and great to see that you can, of course, use just the stamps, just the die, both of them together if you wanted to as well. And then, of course, you've got one of Catherine Paula's newest sets where you are getting 21, wasn't it, there, of your stamps. Lovely to
kites.
See your kites, yeah. And I do just like that there's them extra little touches of your little bows, your little hearts that we can see as well, and then some gorgeous sentiments also.
And lovely patterns.
Yeah, and they are £35.99 today. We should have been looking at over £60 for these, and yet you're getting all of them today for £35.99 as well. So an amazing opportunity on that. I know a lot of people have been asking about the stamps individually from the first bundle. Is there any of those available, or? Okay, so there's a couple of single figures available on them. I think that, was it the Pete Hughes, the sentiment? So some. Right, so they've gone. We are sold out of the wildflowers individually. We're sold out of the ocean sort of vibe one individually. There's 1s or 2s left of the butterflies or the fruit. So we'll run them through so you get your lowest prices, obviously before the end of the show. But yeah, if you want them, they're there and they're on the website for you to be able to get them. Now, what has been very, very popular as well is, of course, to get the bundle where you are getting both of the tools. So this is where you are getting everything basically that you need, because you are getting your base, let's say your base tool that you've got here. So this has got your stamping plate, it's got your stencil adapter that you've got there, you've got your sticky grid sheet, you've also got, of course, the base that is with this. And what is fantastic, like Sharon said, is that the top comes off, you've got no sides, you don't need magnets with this either. And it's like the base for everything else that then comes, because when we look at the stamp and spin, that fits onto this. So you need that base to be able to obviously use this. Now, in this bundle today, we are also giving the opportunity to get extra sticky grid sheets. So you're getting an extra 5 of those. Plus you are getting your smooth cardstock. So there's 60 sheets of your cardstock that's coming with this. And you're getting it for a better price than you'd pay for the 2 tools.
Which is fabulous because, of course, this has been really, well thought out, this particular bundle, because, of course, you're going to want your white cardstock because it's nice and smooth. It's great for both stenciling and stamping on. And the sticky grids, you are going to want to replace them after a while. They do last months, but you'll know when they need replacing. And also, if you're pretty good about putting the lid on your tool all the time and even put the release sheet on, you'll find they last much longer.
We've pretty much sold out of this bundle now. We've got the final 10 chances, so we are almost in single figures now for you to be able to get this. It is the best value way to get both the tools as well, if you kind of look at everything else that we've got in terms of an opportunity on today's show. But yeah, into single figures now left on this, so I think it's unlikely that there will be any of this one left, probably by your later show. We should have availability in the other bundles, but if you want this bundle, then that is where I would say that you need to make sure that you're checking it out now, because we've got more people with this in their basket than availability. What we will do is we will get everything else kind of down to the lowest prices for you. So if you want any of those individuals that we've not sort of showed you at the individual prices, then Laura will get all of that there, so you'll be able to see them arriving on the website at the lowest prices in terms of what's available. What time are you back? I know you've got 3 hours today, but
5 o'clock.
5, super. So tune back in at 5 o'clock so you can see more demonstrations, more of how to use these fantastic tools. But anything that you want, with it being so busy, I would make sure that you jump in and get it. I think the stencil converters are quite limited now as well. We know that the stamp bundle's limited, so there's lots of bits that if you want it, I would check out now. But Sharon will be back with you at 5. I'm back next with Laura with Carnation Crafts, and we're about to do USBs at the lowest prices you have ever seen them. So a sale coming up next. See you in a moment. Tired of your die-cutting plates warping, cracking, or just giving up on life? Introducing the Sizzix circular die-cutting plates. The smarter, faster, warp-resistant way to cut. That's right, these miracle circles come in 2 sizes. Thanks to their beveled edges, they won't let you down. Because they're a fraction of the size of your old plates, they cut your dies in a fraction of the time. So join the revolution with Sizzix circular plates. Die cutting has come full circle.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavener Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Okay, I told you it was a lovely day today. So we're here with Carnation Crafts. We've got Laura here and sale. Yeah. On our USBs. I'm like, what on earth is happening here? You know, we've got things which we don't have many left of because they have sold so well, and we've got everything that is now left in these, and yet we're still going to the very best price that they've ever been at, which is brilliant.
I was a bit shocked at the prices.
I was as well. I was looking at, like, I was looking at, for example, let's talk about Sunlit Celebrations. I think we're going to be starting with that one, so let's come to that one first. Now, that was last on at £49.99.
Yeah, and that is quite a new one. That wasn't our latest release, it was the one before that.
Yes,
so it's not an old one that we've had sat in the warehouse. This is quite a new one.
Which is brilliant, and it's definitely not going to be £49.99 today, which is what it was last on at. So that's going to be where you're going to absolutely love these. Now, if you have been with Carnation before, you will be aware of how jam-packed the USBs are as well. You get so much in them. They're absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, you do, because you've got, and the lovely thing with the USBs that I found from people messaging in as well is all the artworks on there as well. So you've got all of the SVGs on there. You've got background papers on there. You get at least 3 bonus card shapes that haven't been dyed and will not be dyed. But then you've also got all of the artwork on there as well. So you don't have to download anything from the website. Like with the dyes, you know, we tell you go to the website, download, and then you can cut them out. Everything is on the USB for you.
And always so amazing to get them extras of those card shapes because they're always superb.
And the background papers as well. Sometimes I think I overlook the background papers, but it's so nice to have them there because you'll use them with your die collections and other things
Exactly.
as well.
And you can just print out as many times as you want to. Plus, you can resize on a USB, which is another really nice thing that you might see an image and think, well, actually, I want that smaller, or I want that really large, and to make it into my own card shape. So you can always kind of move things around like that, which I think is fabulous. Now, let's have a look, shall we, what's in the Sunlit Celebration. So you've got, obviously, your sheets there of what you get, and then we've got loads of lovely samples as well.
Yeah, shall I just pop that there?
Yeah, that'd be super.
And
Bobby will follow you.
See exactly what we're going to get then. So you can see, so the first thing that I will do when I get the USB is print off your index sheet.
Yes, it's definitely the best thing to do.
Yeah, so you can see exactly what it is that you've got on there, but then you've also got the name as well. So when you go onto the USB, if you've printed this out, you can see it's called Treat Yourself, and then you know the file on the USB is called Treat Yourself, so it makes life a lot easier.
Okay.
But I want to say as well, on this Sunlight Celebrations, you've got 28 SVG files. Okay. Now, this one here, you can see Welcome to the Pack with all those dogs. That is one file.
Right, so one file is
equals
one picture.
No, so one file does not equal one SVG.
No.
So you can see you've got lots of different ones in there. So on this one, you can see you've got cakes, you've got labels, you've got the dogs in there, you've got Wild Thing, you can see your wrap card there down the bottom as well.
Party things, the fact that you've got those bridges as well.
And then if I go on to the next one, which doesn't want to come down, there you go. So you've got your foliage frame here. You've got your milestones, which is a really nice one because you've got the different dates in there that you can pop on there. You've got your 3D stage. Nice. So that actually makes a stage. It doesn't have to be a stage. You could pop anything on there if you wanted to. But you can see, look, you've got your refreshing drink. You've got your dog kennel card there as well that will go, obviously, with the dogs. Yeah. Look, you've got everybody's best friend. Look how many you've got in there.
So many.
Which is still counted as one. You've got everything but, you've got your card sheet, your summer doily. You know, you will use these so much. So you've got lots on there. So you've got 28 files. Yeah. You've got 210 background papers on that one. So you've got a lot in there. But the lovely thing with this is the fact that you can resize them. So like those dogs, you can make...
Look at that.
that. Look.
Oh,
look
my
at
word.
his face.
I mean, everyone would love that. It could be somebody with a dog like that, but it doesn't need to be because look, his little...
I know, he is just so cute, isn't he? And you can do that with all of the dogs that you've got on there, or you could pop them together.
Oh, what a scene to be able to create.
So you could weld your shapes as well. And I know I've had so many people messaging saying, you know, that they collect the dies,
Definitely.
but they also collect the USBs
yeah.
because of the size, the fact that you can resize them. Look at this.
And if you think, if you were buying all of the dies that you're sort of seeing on the USBs, you'd be chalking hundreds and hundreds of pounds. But instead, I mean, we're doing a sale today. This was last on at the price on your screen, $49.99, but it's not going to be the price today. In fact, let's get the price straight down while we're looking through the samples. That is brilliant. The cocktail with his little berry.
Isn't it so cute? But like that cocktail now, you could make that the full card if you wanted to.
Of course you could, yeah,
You've got
definitely.
your Massonigas in there.
We've got 30% off on this today, so it was last on $49.99, sold brilliantly, lowest price ever today at $34.99.
They just look absolutely amazing. So this one is one that goes on the stage. So he comes with a little mic that he could be holding. You can have the subs behind him, and you can build them up on the stage. You've also got your foliage card shape in there, which again you can resize this. You've got the mice in there as well. So look, you've got your sentiments. You've even got your florals in there as well. Look at that.
Oh wow!
So there's so much on there, and I love the USBs cover different themes as well. So you've got things on there like the dogs, like the puppies, but then you can bring in other things as well, like the florals or like the drink, different things that you can add in. And then the lovely thing with this is not only the price compared to what you pay for dies, but also the storage. You've just got a little USB.
So true, isn't it? Because that's what everyone always says is... So like, Jodie was in yesterday, you know, from Tonic, and she said, like, I need more space to store things. There is literally no more wall space left in my office. I've got so many shelves that I
was literally just talking to Sharon about this, because I've got a storage cupboard by my craft room that I desperately need to go through. But yeah, so, you're just storing a little USB, so you'll be absolutely fine with that.
Half the stock has already gone on this. Remember, this was last on and not long ago at all. It's one of the newest releases at $49.99. Sold so well at that price. You're getting £15 off today, so down to $34.99. But it is while stocks last. We know that Laura has actually said, is there more? Can we have more? And there isn't. We've got everything that is now left in these. So the full quantities of what's left is here. So once they've gone, they've gone. So that is over half the stock having been allocated. And I just think when you sort of went through those 28 sort of SVG designs that we've got in there, it's just covering so much, the cocktails, the celebration kind of elements of that, but then to go, right, florals, animal lovers, do you love your dogs, the little kennels, the other characters we've got, like the little mice, for example, it's just fantastic. And you look at all of these different samples and they're all so different.
And I love the fact, that people do have certain themes, especially when you make and sell, because you can make and sell with these as well. Like the dogs, you might have them in die form, but the fact that you could resize it, like that one we showed you, that you can make that card like that, and you can do that with every single one of them. If you make and sell, you could just have a stack of all of the different animals in a card like this that you could sell. It just makes everything so much easier. And especially when you do make and sell, because you were covering so many different themes, but it's on a USB. And when you compare that to buy-in, if that was this size in die form, I would bet money that it would be more than what the actual USB is.
Oh, it would. It
would
have to be,
that we have on the show. The size of that, it would be more. And then
also you're limited on what die machine you have. Can you even fit that die through?
And then, the other thing with this as well is because you've got it like this, you can resize. You can also cut in other materials as well. You could even be printing this onto fabric and cutting it out into fabric. You could be putting these on pillows or pinnies or pillowcase. There's so much more that you can do with it in a digital form, having it like this.
And I think that's why digital crafting is becoming more and more popular, because of the fact that, like you said, you don't need plenty of space to store, but also it gives you almost like this bigger array of things you can do with the resizing with the different materials you're using.
Yeah, and I think that's why people do collect, even though they might have the dies as well, they still collect the USBs as well.
Yeah, definitely. We've got a crafter in West Sussex, Angie, Heather, Marcia, we've got Olivia and Emily, Karen joining us there in Leicestershire, Margaret, which is a new crafter in County Down, Angie's there, Linda's there now as well. If it's in your basket, we can't now guarantee it to you because we have more of you with this sitting in your baskets than we actually have left. Obviously, we've got people on the phone lines as well. So it is going to be all down to the first people now who check out on this. £15 saving from when it was last on, and it is just such an amazing collection. You can see jam-packed with so many bits that we've got there as well. Now, let's move from Sunlit Celebrations to Sunlit Dreams, shall we? Come into this one next. A lot of you already spotted this, so we are already at limited stock with this one, I will let you know. Let's just straight away match the deal price on this. So it's not going to be £49.99. We're going to go straight down again to the lowest ever price that we've seen this at, so £34.99. And we're actually going to go into the USB and have a look at the index with that on the computer as well for you in a moment. But let's have a look at a few samples, shall we, there as well, because this is, again, one that is jam-packed with loads and loads of different things.
Oh, it's so cute. And you can change these as well. So there you go.
From
just
Christmas
like that.
Bag. Super,
they are absolutely adorable. And one of the things I love about USBs is something like that, where you might think, do you know what, I really want to... You might look at that front image and think, do you know what, the dartboard, you've got the jackpot machine there. Yes. I'm going to make cards like that for Father's Day. And then you might think, do you know what, I wouldn't mind doing some Halloween crafts, but I don't know if I'd actually sell that much Halloween craft. You know, you're getting that almost like a bonus. Maybe it's something you wouldn't invest in if it was in die form, but you're covering a lot more themes with the USB. Especially when we do craft and we do make and sell as well. You want to cover as much as you can.
Then you've always got them options. If somebody asks you for something, you can actually do it. We are down to less than 20 chances now on this one, and we do have waits on the phone lines already. So there's 27 SVG designs in this. But again, it's not like you get one already, or straight.
You can see it.
You see lots of things in that.
You can see it, and you get different colourways as well. So they do change. So like some of the people, you can cut them out in Halloween themes, like the house you saw. You can mix and match these up. They work so incredibly well. That enchanted card shape, I'm pretty sure, was more than the price again of the USB. That you're paying now. You get
$49.99, I think.
Those fairies are absolutely, they are stunning. That you can build in. You know, you've got your florals in there as well.
Yeah, really, really good. And then we keep
getting together card shape. I love this one. So this is the one that you can mix and match up.
Yes, yeah.
So you've got the floor then as well. So you can see you've got a different one there. So you could have your cricket. It could be the football pitch. So you've got different ones in there to mix and match.
That's where you've got the grotto accessories.
Grotto accessories. Yeah, then you've got the haunted house accessories as well. Don't forget, you've also got your card shapes. You've got the cottage. The sports women there as well, you'll get different colourways for them. So maybe if you're gifting it to somebody with brown hair, you'll have one with brown hair in there, so you can mix and match those up.
I don't see that often either. We always see men. So it's nice to actually have some sports women, I think.
Yeah, so you've got lots in here to play around with. You'll have your card shapes in there. But like things for me, which made me jump onto USBs, is like that men's social, that dartboard. I would love as a die set. You know, I have that die set and I love that little dartboard. But I always use it in the background. It's like the accessory in the background. You could make a 12 by 12 card with the dartboard. You know, depending on how much. So depending on obviously how big your printer is, you could print out that in A4 size and then resize that. So your whole card is that dartboard, and the dartboard itself is actually a card, which is what makes you start thinking, oh, actually, I can change this and I can do that. So it just gives us so much more creativity.
Yeah, absolutely. And look at that. When you look at the detail there, I mean, the artwork is just fantastic, isn't it? So remember that with this, you are getting together, you're getting into the sunlight, pure enchantment, your haunted house, that grotto accessories to be able to build those lovely Christmas things. We are launching everything Christmassy next week as well. Ornamental features come with this. You get them bonus bonus card shapes that you can't even ever get in die form. And then those papers, like 156 papers come in this as well.
And you get the papers in different colourways as well. So like I use some of my papers with die sets as well. So you really mix and match those up. I always print and I always try and keep one of each.
Good idea.
With the printouts I've already got, so then I know, oh, that's on that USB, so I can just print out more as and when you need them. But you'll have them there in different colourways as well. So if you're using something purple and you want something purple, then you can have a look and you'll know that it's on there.
Yeah. Single figure stock left now on this for you to be able to get. So very, very limited. There's still loads of you with this in your basket, but that is all we've got. And again, like what we just said at the Sunlit Celebrations, same across the whole of this hour. Once they've gone and they have sold out, that is when, of course, they have gone. So Joanne, Margaret, Hillier, Susan, Catherine, Pam, everybody with it in your baskets, check out whilst you can on that, because single figures left, and once it's gone, it has gone on this as well. Coming across next to Fine and Fanciful, so we will pop across to that one next, which again is going to get another fabulous discount, as they all are. So again, we are limited on this one as well. It's another one that's been very, very popular.
I love this one as well.
Let's have a look at what it's
is just, I'm just going to pop that in so you can see what you've got on here. Look at them.
Wow.
I mean, you've got your cocktail in there straight away. But you've got so much in this one. And one of my favourite things that you have in here, look, you've got card shapes.
Yes.
Again, you could be making that football into the complete card shape.
Or the football boot.
Yeah, the football boot.
A hot dog, that would be super fun.
You've got the house in there that you could build up. You've got your pie, your post box, which is, you know, so popular. I know you were just saying about Christmas. I mean, your post box, Christmas will be absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
You've got your Hidden Gems card shape there as well. Now, you have your prehistoric friends, your proud to be, which includes, now, I'll show you in a minute.
Remember
but this one
all the flags, isn't
is
it?
holding a flag. He has all different flags. He has a checkered flag. He has a Welsh flag. He has a Scottish flag. He has all of the country flags.
I remember this.
I think for him, there was, I'm sure there's 50-something
really that many
different pages just for him. Look at them.
So cute, aren't they?
They are absolutely adorable.
Yeah.
Now, something like that, you might be thinking, do you know what, I would love to use things like that for parties or anything like that. And think, oh, well, if it's a small die, you know, am I going to use it that much? You can print these out in A4.
240 flags.
There you go.
In total.
Just for that one. Yeah. So, you know, you can print these out in A4 and make an A4 mouse for your parties or anything like that.
Amazing.
Cuddle buddies. Now, these, you've got your slate edge in here. Now,
I love
for value for money, these are your nesting shapes. Now, again, one of these would be more than the price of this USB. And you can see your different shapes that you've got in there to play around with as well. You've even got your rugby ball down the bottom as well. And then you've also got your accessory, again, your telephone box.
I know.
Such a popular one.
It's just a lovely mix
so
in
many
this, from like your musical instruments to things like your telephone box, your
and I think this one is just really fun.
Isn't it?
It's just such a fun one to be able to, like your sunglasses, you know, it's just such a fun one to be able to play around with. Now, I've got some samples here for these as well.
Just really quickly, just to show you the proud to be as well, we've got the images just there, because that's where you can see all of those flags that we were talking about. So 240 in total, which is just just a lovely
even
little
the
extra.
checkered flag, you know, it's just like an extra one that you could add in. They are just absolutely brilliant. So you know, you can print those off in A4. So you know, you can resize all of these.
And then look at these samples, because this is where you can see how much you can do with it. So you can just create so many amazing things.
Yeah, so these, you know, don't forget as well, you can weld your images together, so you can see there. But the fact that you can resize, you know, you can make these bigger. Maybe you're making like a baby card, you know, you could resize this and make the whole card from that. Like, look at that.
Oh, how lovely is that? Yeah. You see, you'd never think that was from the same collection. The houses and then
you wouldn't, would you? There's such variety. I mean, look at the detail as well.
I agree with him. I'd want to dive in that cake.
It looks so I want the cake to be that size compared to me, though.
Yeah, me too.
Look, and this again resized into the size that you want. You know, the dinosaurs, you know, maybe your grandson or your nephew is really into dinosaurs. You know, you've got options of cutting these out, resize them as well. Look at that.
Yeah, that little duck is so cute as well.
Then we've got our card share.
Yeah, and something just like that. I mean, that's fabulous for somebody who loves football.
And then I'm just going to bring this one in because look at them.
Yes. Oh, so you can just see what an amazing mix that's actually in that as well. And that's 50 of your SVG designs. But again, when you think just one in that Proud to Be had 240 flags, like how many are actually in each of those SVGs is just amazing. But it is, again, at the lowest price ever that you've seen that at. So £34.99 to be able to get it. No, it's true. You look at the price at $49.99 and you think, how is that happening?
Amazing
and then when you go down to the lowest price I've ever seen it, $34.99, it's like, just doesn't make any sense at all. But superb, of course, for you guys at home. And it's going to just be so exciting to get back and then be able to start crafting with these as well and seeing what you want to create from them, because all of those different samples give you a lot of ideas and inspiration, but it's what you want to do. And I think with the USB as well, because you can just keep printing it off. If you don't like what you've done, you can just change it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, and one of the things with the USB as well, if you do the speed cut, because you'll get the option of doing the detail cut or the speed cut.
Yes.
So if you do the detail cut, you're going to have all of those fine detail cut lines like you would with the die. If you do the speed cut, it's going to be quicker. But if they can, depending on the size, if you print out and you don't resize something, if you do the speed cut, they'll add as many on as they can. So you might want to cut out maybe like one of the drinks, but if you do the speed cut, I think with the refresher drink, I think you get 6.
Oh, really?
On a sheet. So
Really
if obviously if you don't resize it and you just do it as is, so you get more as well. So especially if you're batch making, because you can have a stack of them going, and then you can do your mass and layers, and then you've got 6 of those ready to go then. So really things like that, it speeds up as well.
It is absolutely super. So that's there again at the lowest possible price, of course, that we can go to of £34.99. Did you want to go for Serene Vistas? Should we go for that one next? We've got that. Have you got the...
No, Laura's
You've got the sheet, haven't you, for Laura? Yeah, we'll come to that one next because we've got loads of samples to go with this one as well. So we'll show it you on the PC in terms of exactly what you're getting in it, and then we'll come across to your samples as well. But again, this one's got a lovely mix of things on it. Remember, with all of them, you're getting so many papers, but this one, 303 papers. I mean, it's absolutely huge, isn't it, in terms of what we can see with this one. And we're talking Hazy Horizons with this. We're talking Beauty Beyond, Wonderful World. We've got Nestled in Nature, your Handmade by your bonus card shapes, of course, as well as all of those amazing papers that are coming with it. And again, $49.99 should be priced, not your price. We are going to go down to the lowest price it's ever been at again, which is going to match at that £34.99 for you to be able to get this, which is brilliant. And yeah, we'll have a little look at exactly what's on it, shall we? I'm coming across to that, and you can see those images. Again, you can see just those first few, what a mix you're getting straight away on.
Yeah, and that around the show, we've got a lovely sample that we'll show you in a bit, where they've used the ship wheel and just enlarged that and made that into the main card, which is just amazing. So anything like that, you know, that one, you know, it just looks amazing, doesn't it? Look at it.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you can resize, obviously, other bits as well to go on there. So if, you know, and sometimes I find as well, especially for men's cards.
Yes, definitely.
You know, like the one we just mentioned with the dartboard, you know, you might know somebody who loves playing darts. You know, it's so easy to just enlarge the image, make the card base, the card is the dartboard, and pop a sentiment on there. So, you know, things like that, it just makes life so much easier.
Super, isn't it? But then you've got, you know, you move to the likes of that flower arrangement where there's so many flowers, or the butterfly hunter.
Yes, and you've got Beyond the Garden there as well, so you can resize that. So obviously you can make that bigger or smaller. That could be a background scene for any project that you're doing, because you've got the scene there to build around. You know, your forgotten tools that you can add in. You've got the garden catch-up, which I just think is absolutely adorable with the little mice in. You've got your card shapes in there as well. So there's just so much variety. I love the fact that they add card shapes in as a bonus that will not be dies as well. So it's not, oh, we've added card shapes that were dies, which they do, but you've got those exclusive ones in there as well that are not going to be dies.
And I always love that you know that you couldn't ever get them anywhere else. You know, the only way you're getting them is, of course, on the USBs. And again, lovely little mix that we can see, of course, of those together there with a few samples that we've actually got with them also. More there. I mean, him.
Yeah, he is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And that has been, so you've got the rubber ring that's been enlarged, and then you've got the seagull that's obviously been enlarged. And then something like that with that frame, you could enlarge that. You could even enlarge that and add in your own pictures in it. There's just so many different things you could do with them.
Yeah. Definitely. Then this is more that is
yes, you've got handmade by, and then you've got the gap on the bottom, so you could put like your business name or you know, your craft name that you could pop under there as well. You've got the frames, you know, you've got the nestled in nature, which again, you could add into so many of your projects and you can see how many you have on there as well. You know, you've got park life. So maybe you've already grabbed maybe the sunlight celebration. That park life for the dogs would look amazing to mix and match those up. Equally, the picture wall, you can put the dogs into there as well. You know, you've got your pedal power, so you've got your cyclists there that you could add in with the park as well. And it kind of, for me, it makes my dies go further as well, because say I've got a die of maybe the dogs, but like looking at that then, I've got the park accessories, I've got the background, so it almost like completes other dies that you might have at home already. So it just makes you more creative having the USBs.
So. And I think that's where you can really see that, of course, they can all work together as well in many respects.
Yeah, they absolutely do.
Any of these, just choose the elements that you want. And there's more.
Yeah, so the planes, trains and automobiles I love. So you've got the motorbike, you've got the train in there, you've got the car, you've got the bus, you've got the hot air balloon, which again, make the hot air balloon, instead of that being the in the background, and that one was quite small because it was designed to go in the skyline.
Yes, okay.
That hot air balloon could be A4 size, that could be a baby card. You know, it could be so many different things. So ready for the beach, so that seagull card that we just saw, you've got that there. Look, I absolutely love him.
This is where I suddenly really like a seagull, because usually at the beach I do not like a seagull because they pinch your chips. You know, they just fly down and nick them.
And they are so, like, they're so confident when they do it as well.
I'm eating that chip. You're like, oh, or the ice cream. I've seen them take an ice cream from a child before, and I was like, oh no, that is not a good opportunity.
I've seen one once. I was walking down to the beach, and there was a man walking towards me on the path, and he just opened this baguette, and he was like this, walking towards me, just unwrapped this baguette, and this huge seagull just flew down and tried grabbing it, and he obviously fought the seagull off.
Actually?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then the seagull flew off, but it obviously had a couple of bites out of his sandwich. So then he just looked at it, threw it on the floor, and then there was just a herd of seagulls everywhere. But I could not stop laughing. I was just so amazed at what I just seen.
Yeah. But he's like fought it off, and thought, oh, have it anyway.
It's like, he'd already bitten it. What are you going to do?
Yeah, exactly. You're not going to be like, oh, yeah. Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah, so then that skyline card shape, but we've got a sample of that one as well, so we'll show you that. So like the hot air balloon, you know, will go perfectly in there. You can pop the planes behind it, but then obviously now we can resize that. So other dies that you might have that will fit in front of that now, because you can make that bigger. Yeah. Soaking up the rays, I love. You've got the two little mice sunbathing, which is just absolutely adorable. That stylish stonework as well. We've seen one of the cards in the photos of that window that had actually been made up into the card as well. So you've got lots. It gives us so much more options having it in a USB
fabulous form. Let's show you loads of samples, shall we, on this as well. 20% of the stock of this one has gone already as well, but you can see that's fabulous. But then from the same collection, you could do something like that is so different.
Yeah, and that is one of the bonus card shapes.
That's amazing,
isn't it? That comes on there.
The skyline that you mentioned as well.
Yeah, look at that. Wow. You get so much in there, and you can see how you can pop any of the automobiles in front of it.
Yeah,
Equally,
of
you
course.
could have enlarged the motorbike as well, and that
Yes,
could have been the
yeah,
card. So you just got so much more options with these.
Having the best time on the beach.
Look at them.
So good.
They're so cute.
This one as well is just lovely, where you can actually then open that up that we can see as well. So.
Yeah, and that's that stonework. So this is the small window
Really nice
for the
and
stonework, but obviously you can resize it.
And
And
that
that
looks
one,
different, doesn't
yeah,
it, when you look at it like
exactly.
that to that. So just seeing so much inspiration of what you can build. And that way you've actually kind of had that extra furniture, kind of built that up in size as well. It's just brilliant, isn't
Yeah,
it?
and you can really go in and add so much into these. And do you know, one of the things for me, having that index sheet that you can pop into the computer and then you can just see, because you've got the index sheet there, you can see everything. So you might look at it and think, do you know what, I'm going to print off the skyline, I'm going to print off the cars, I'm going to print off maybe, and then you're thinking, oh, actually, I'm going to print off the seagull, I'm going to print off the beach scene, I'm going to print this off. And you have everything there to build up the most beautiful cards. Like, look at that one. And it just, it also helps you. If you are somebody at home.
I just think to get just that, even,
it's
you know,
so pretty.
Like you said, again, if you were doing that as a die, you'd be looking at over $49.99.
Yeah, that is a big,
yeah,
it's really big in size. And again, you could be putting family pictures in there, you could put the dogs in there. I think that having the USBs helps people, because I get this so many times. I get messages of people that struggle to cross their collections.
Yeah, I can understand that.
They keep a collection to a collection, and when they craft, they use that collection and that collection only. You know, I think this is such a nice way that almost holds your hand.
Yes,
and that again is one of the bonus card shapes.
Wow, that's another lovely one
they've got on there. So this does just hold your hand.
Samples, isn't it? And you know, finishing off, we have to with that little seagull.
Oh, he's just so cute.
It's fabulous. So much you can do with this. I mean, there's so many characters. There's so many sort of different scenes you can create with the different automobiles, the skyline as well. Those bonus card shapes are absolutely fabulous as well. So it's just a superb one. And to think it is at that lowest price of £34.99 as well is absolutely brilliant today. Lots of you still with it in your baskets, so do make sure, of course, that you are checking that out whilst you can to be able to jump in and get it. Should we come to Love and Light next?
Yes. Let me grab these.
Yeah, fabulous. So again, with this one, another 32 SVG designs, which again will be jam-packed in this, and another 222 papers, as well as your bonus card shapes that comes with this as well.
Yes, so if I pop them there.
Yeah, lovely.
And then you'll see some of the designs you've got, like, again, think of all those images we've just shown you with the seagulls and the mice sunbathing that you could mix this in with. So you've got so much on you. Again, look, you've got the beach fronts, you've got the beach hut. There, I mean, look at that. Delightful.
That's nice, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. And again, resize that. Also think about if you do scrapbooking and things like that as well, you can really mix and match this one up. Then we've got your bow. You can see, look at these. Again, value for money.
Yeah.
When you think of comparing these into die form, you've got your card shape and envelope. You've got, look at them.
It's amazing, isn't it?
You've got your sentiments in there. You've got your light in there. And then if I go on to the last one, your florals. Look at him.
I know, look at that tiny flutter.
Look, you've got your moped in there, your sunflower card shape.
My favourite flower.
Washed away. So again, all those little accessories, you can see how collecting them gives you so much, doesn't it? You've got the balcony in there, you've got the woven card shape in there as well. There's so much in here.
So nice, isn't it?
And then we've got some samples as well that we can show, so you can see the card shape.
I just want to be there, don't you? That's just a fabulous scene.
Doesn't it? It just makes you smile looking at it, doesn't it? It's just absolutely lovely. And then I've got another one there. So same card shape, but look how different.
Yeah, totally, isn't it? But you're just looking through into that scene. I think the way that card shape sort of creates that dimension and that distance with it.
It looks amazing, doesn't it? And then, you know, don't forget as well, the fact that you can resize.
Yeah.
Bringing that in, and then that's the sunflower card, but you can see how amazing that looks. And then I got another one. Look at that.
Wow, look at that. The flowers in that, the detail and the colour as well is just so vibrant.
They look amazing, don't they? This is one of your card shapes.
Gorgeous.
So you can see that. Then we've got, right, hang on, I'm going to need two hands.
There's so many, isn't it? It's like, how many can you hold?
Look at that.
Wow. I mean, that, again, for like a wedding invite or something
It
like that.
could be absolutely anything, couldn't it? And the fact that the machine, you know, is cutting all these out. You don't have to sit there and run through all of these dies. You know, you can just sit there and cut these out and then have the machine cutting these out for you.
Yeah.
And then I got it, right, ready for this?
Oh, wow. How lovely is that? And that dimension.
Look at that.
Wow.
And you can do that. You can. The lovely thing with this, you can replicate that. So you could make this card and then have the machine cutting out everything else that you need to do it again while you're sticking this one together, and then just keep going and keep going with this. But I mean, that is a wow card, isn't it?
Imagine that on your craft stand.
Oh, that you instantly, everybody would come looking at that card,
and expect as well to pay a premium. And that's the other thing, because it looks, doesn't it, just so expensive in terms of what we're seeing there. So absolutely amazing. £34.99 for you to be able to get this today. Brilliant mix that you can see. You know, something for every single occasion that you've got. And like you said as well, what's so great is you don't then need to go to the website to get the artwork or anything. Everything's on there. Everything's there, ready to access.
Everything's on there, yeah. So all of your vignettes are on there. And you will get, sometimes they're the same, sometimes they're different. So sometimes you'll have a speed cut that'll have multiples on the sheet. And sometimes you'll have the detail cut that'll only have one on there, because obviously the detail cut will take a bit longer.
Yes, definitely.
This one's got 222 background papers on here. So you can have all those background papers as well to use, obviously, with the collection. But also you're going to use them with all of your die collections as well.
Yes, of course you are, absolutely, because you've got them at your fingertips then to print off as many times, once again, as you would like to on that one. So that is your Love and Light USB that we've got. We have also got Charm and Affection that I think you've got, Laura. So we'll come across that one next, which again, in this one, another 264 papers. I mean, if you went across and got all of these, the amount of backing papers that you've actually got on top of everything else that you're able to build up with this as well. I always feel as well with the USBs, I'm always like sitting there thinking, what's the bonus card shape going to be in this one? What's it going to be?
Yeah, I always love just pop, as soon as I get them for the first time, I always want to pop them in and look at the background papers first.
I bet, yeah.
And just flick through all the background papers, and you have them there in different shades of colour as well for each one. So you know you're going to have something there that will work for any project you were doing.
Definitely. We're going to match that price as well, so take it down from $49.99, 30% off today. So lowest price this one has ever been at £34.99 for you to be able to get this one as well. So another brilliant deal for you. And we'll have a little look to see what's on it, shall we?
I love this one. That apple. Think of your thank you cards to teachers when you finish school. You've got your anchor in there. You've got your bouquets in there. There's so much in here. You've got the camera in here as well. You know, that camera, I just feel like you will use so much, especially when you make and sell. You could even make that camera bigger and cut out the circle in the centre, pop a picture in there. There's so many ways you could use them in here. But I feel like, you know, there you've got your ovals. So again, matte layers, you've got so much in there. The cupcake, and you just flick through, and this one is one of my favourite ones.
Yeah, I think it's
there's so much in here. Look, you've got your matte layers in there.
And to get them hessian circles and diamonds and your DLs, you know, all of those main card shapes.
Yeah, and those are your essential ones as well. So you will use those, even maybe if you're using a die collection and you think, do you know what, I need a card shape, or I need some matte layers, I need to make an aperture. You have got those there to go in with your floral charm in there as well. So even if you've got something you think, oh, actually, I just want to add some flowers into these, you've got those there. And don't forget, that will all cut out in one. So one go, one cut, and you're going to have all of them. The hourglass card shape, which is just amazing. Like, look at that ice cream.
I know. And the fact that it's got all of your colours on there as well.
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Everything looks so real as well, though, because the artwork is so good. Because like that orange, it's got all of the shading, it's got the sort of texture to it.
Yeah, and the lovely thing as well, like we've shown you some of the samples in the other collections where the images have been enlarged. You don't lose any of that detail like that. You know, sometimes you can enlarge something, you start seeing seeing the pixels in there. You don't get any of that at all. Look at the message in a bottle.
Amazing. What a lovely one to do, the love sort of feeling in that one. But then a pop-up mechanism as well.
Yeah, so you've got that on there. You've got the pizza, the letter, the purse. You see the umbrella. So even little things where you think, oh, do you know what, I just need to add something in. Maybe you've got a die collection. You think, oh, do you know what, I need to add some more in. It looks a bit bland. You know, make that purse smaller and you could add those in, make the umbrella a bit bigger so it looks proportionate. You've got the purse card shape in there as well. The swan card, which is just so pretty. Weddings, anniversaries, you've got those covered. You know, your floral. There's just so much in your life.
Brilliant, isn't it? Your trainers, wonderful life that you see. And so that's the thing. Every single one of these, as you are actually looking through them, it's just like, oh my gosh, it's got that. Oh, it's got that as well. Oh, and this and this and this. And it just keeps on going and going. And when you actually get that home, you get to access it, I just think your inspiration is going to sort of run wild with it.
Yeah, it does. And like I said, for me, it almost makes things, like, for instance, on that one now, we've seen that apple. So you might think, do you know what, I'd love to get an apple just to make thank you cards for teachers. But if that was in a die form, you know, you are limited then to the size of it. So you think, all right, okay, I need to make a card and pop the apple on. And then it looks a bit bland, so I need to add something else into it. What do I add into it?
It's very true.
You know, you can make that apple 6x6. So you've got a 6x6 card that is an interesting shape because it's going to be that apple shape straight away. And then all you've got to do is just pop a sentiment on it saying thank you. Your card is done. And that's it. Maybe go over it with some glossy spray and make it look as if it's a really shiny apple. But your whole card is done just from that.
And just so lovely that you've made it yourself as well, because that's always more special for everybody, isn't it? We're getting obviously close to the end of the school year, so Bowi's in year 1, and we've got such a lovely, lovely class, and we're very, very lucky actually with the group of kind of parents that we have within the class. And we have like a little kind of class group, but it's only used, which is what I really like, only used when it's a good question. It's not one of them that's like bombarded with things. But we do each time kind of get to a point where somebody offers to sort out, you know, the end of year present, the Christmas present, and everybody kind of gives them money and then they buy stuff. And you know when you're like, oh, I've still never done one, and I don't know how long you can sit back before you're like, really, I'm going to have to step up and have it as my turn.
Yeah, but if you think about it, by the time you finish the school, there'll only have been about 6 parents that have done it.
Yeah, but we've done end of year, we've done Christmas, we've done like a moving house and like different things. So it's kind of like, there's been quite a few that have come in for different, and I'm like, So, no, I just like sit there going, thank you so much for sorting it. Here's my money. You know, put Bowi's name on it. So I'm like, do we this time decide to step up? I'm not sure. We'll see. I might say to one of my friends, like, how about if we both did it? Then it would feel like we can both get it over and done with. And, but if you did, I was just thinking that apple card, it would just be so nice and so easy to do. And
it's something really different as well. No other teacher is going to have the same one. Yeah,
exactly.
Which sometimes happens. You go up with a mug and it's like, oh, you've got about 3 of them.
Because the other class in our year, so we've got 2 classes in our year, our class kind of all do it together, and therefore they get like good things, you know, all the money goes towards one thing, so they can have a present, gift cards, whatever we kind of decide to do. The other class doesn't come together, so they're going to end up with 25 mugs, do you know what I mean, or 25 candles, and I'm like, I'm sure they'd much rather the money
just one,
but you know, each their own. Now we have got one other that we've got to introduce to you as well, which is the Blissful and Eternal, haven't we, as well? So this again, I mean, you can see right there on the front, a lot of people already checking out with this one as well. It's a really, really gorgeous mix, once again, on this.
Right, and I have got this here.
Lovely.
I've got this one, so you can see. Look at this.
Wow,
now, again,
nice,
the fact that you can resize it. This one I absolutely love.
I can remember those samples of that.
Yeah, I think we did the show on this one together, didn't we? And you've got the artwork there, so you can pop that in the magnifying glass, so it looks as if his face is just magnified on there. You know, you've got set for spring. So think of all those die collections that you might have. These could be your car bases, your backgrounds, and you could pop any animals, any of the mice, anything into that, and it would work so well. You've got your party setting. Look, your flowers. And you can pop those absolutely anywhere at all of your different collections. You've got the good stuff there as well, so your celebratory ones. Then we go in, so you've got your journal card shape in there as well. So if you like doing your journals, and again, the fact you can resize that, so you can make a journal in whichever size you want to. You've got your many hats in there as well. So think of all those mice or any character you've got. You can add on different hats. So if maybe you're making a thank you card to a fireman or a policeman or a chef, you know, you have got all of those there to be able to mix in. You've got your stepper card, you've got your lattice here. So again, any occasion. Now this one, I'm just going to say value for money on this one. You've got your lowercase letters. And you've got your made with flowers letters and the numbers.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, these are absolutely stunning. And I've got...
These ones?
Oh, there's one. Let me grab this one.
Yep.
Look at that. Oh, there you go. It's the one that you can see on the screen. So you can see, you can weld those letters together. And then the acetate on the front is the lowercase. Look.
Oh, yes, okay.
So you could add in. So don't forget, you can foil with the scan. You know, you could be cutting these out in vellum. You could cut them in acetate. You could cut these out in vinyl as well. So you can do different things like that with those I mean, look at that.
It's lovely, isn't it, with the love? Look at that. Gorgeous.
Yeah, and again, the fact that you can resize this, you can weld those back ones together as well.
Absolutely.
Decoupage up the flowers onto there as well. So you've got the initial colouring of the letter, but then you have smaller decoupage as well that you can build the flowers up on top of those as well. Look at the offset square. Yeah, you've got your new season friends there as well. There's so much on this one. Then we've got our florals. You've got your card shape again. You've got your embroidery hoop on here, which again is such a large one. Again, one that you can use completely on its own. You've got your composed shapes, which you will use in different ways, again, with so many different collections. You've got your dance and the tango, your Easter deco. Maybe, you know, you don't want to invest in Easter cards. Maybe Easter is something where you don't actually make and sell that much.
You might just make a couple, mightn't you?
Yeah, you might be doing them just for friends, just for family. You've got Easter in there as well. And then you've also got your florals in there as well. So there's so much on this one. But I think the samples that we've got
absolutely
really do bring this to life.
Yeah, let's show you these because it's just wonderful from seeing those letters to suddenly seeing those characters come out of this.
And they're so cute as well. They are absolutely adorable. Again, you could make these bigger. Maybe you've got a friend that's got a pet otter. Bring these in.
Could you imagine if you had a friend who had a pet otter? I'd want to be there all the time. I'd be like, this is the cutest
so
thing
cute,
ever.
Aren't they? So adorable. You've got the embroidery hoop that you can see there. You know, such a lovely one. The both of them are with the embroidery hoop.
Gorgeous, aren't
and
they?
again, they look so different. And you know, embroidery hoops. I've been there before where I've done things and I've bought an embroidery hoop to make cards with, and they can be so expensive.
They can, can't they?
You've also got the vignettes for them as well, so you've got like metal bits, like so they look like the clasp and things like that as well. Good. The card shape, look at those flowers, and again, you could use those flowers for any occasion.
Oh, definitely. You could just put one on, couldn't you, as like an embellishment. That as well, building up those different flowers. What's this flower called? This one? Does anyone know? This one here? Is that a foxglove? That's what I've got in my garden.
I've got
this
go.
flower that's suddenly grown and it's beautiful, and I'm like, what on earth is this? So foxglove. There we go. I'm going to tell Graham that when I get home. It's very nice, but I don't know how it's arrived.
This one, yeah, and again, that has been enlarged as well, so you can see the lovely thing that you can do with these of resizing these and mixing and matching them up to make them into your own card bases.
This one's one of my favourites that we can see here as well. Look at that.
And it's something so different as well. The fact that you're making that bigger, you can pop anything in there as well. You know, you could even have the scan and cut there, cutting out all of your card bases and things like that, and then you know, even if you're still using your dies, I genuinely think you'll mix and match them. And like I said, if you are somebody at home that you do stick to collections, this is really going to give you that push to start mixing and matching your collections, because you do have a mix on each USB.
So we've looked at every single one. So you've got 7 USBs on the show today, all of them at a discounted price where we're talking 30% off on these as well. There's so many of you with this in your baskets as well as all the other ones as well. We're looking at 40% of this one having been allocated. Don't forget this one also has the addition of the letters, which I think is something that is really, really special and that you're going to use so much, because the fonts are absolutely gorgeous. The fact that you can kind of then build up those flowers as well, and you can see that there. There's your other one that's on there as well that you can see on the acetate, and I think that's something that you're going to be going to probably one of the most.
Yeah, you won't realise how much you use it, because you've got the script and then you've got the floral alphabet in there as well. So, and you can see how stunning that floral alphabet looks.
Absolutely.
And again, you know, they're letters, so you could make that into absolutely anything. You could be making these into, you know, people's names to give them cards, or it could be say thank you, birthday, absolutely anything at all. You could make that in. But then the fact you've got the smaller one in there as well. So even if you wanted to draw these, because obviously you can have the pens in the Scan and Cut.
Yes, of course.
So you could draw these on there as well. So, and you've got all of them. So yeah, it's kind of like an essential, especially when you make and sell, because everybody wants like a name or something.
Especially
on
being able to
there.
personalise it when you've got like a rarer name or something like that you never get to see, and suddenly you're like, oh my gosh, somebody's actually got
you can
my
have
name.
my name on something.
Yeah, mine's not. I don't know why I give my children rare names as well, because I used to hate going on school trips and not ever being able to find your name, you know, like a rubber or a key ring. And I've just done the same with, at least with Etsy, and like people who can personalise everything now. But I'm like, you know, by using this, you can suddenly actually put Nola or Bowie, and they don't need to feel like they've missed
and that's
out,
the lovely thing as well, because you could cut them out in vinyl. And then you could pop them onto a bottle or a lunchbox or absolutely anything, because you could just cut them out, or you could pop them on heat transfer. So you can pop their names on T-shirts or anything like that. So there's so much you can do with that.
I don't need to worry about it anymore. They can have their names, can't they? So we're fine, all sorted. Well done if you're coming through. There's still a little bit of a wait on this one, but you will be answered shortly, and you will still be able to get that. Sunlit celebrations we kicked off the show with. Let's come back across to that. It has been very, very popular. We're looking at over 70% of this having been allocated now. It was on, as you said, just recently. It's one of the newest ones that we have actually had come out. It was last on at $49.99. It is today, first time ever, $34.99. And I think as soon as you see this large dog that obviously
it's just so cute, isn't it?
It's amazing.
But the fact that you can do that as well with the different breeds that are on there as well. And I feel like you have got such a mix, because you've got on there, welcome to the pack, and you have, what's the other one? Everybody's best friend. So, and I'm not going to count them, but there's how
many there are.
When I looked at them, I was like, I think there's almost every one covered. And the lovely thing as well is, like, you've got the Labrador on there, but then you've got the Labrador on there. So you can have it as a chocolate lab or the golden lab. So you've got the different colourways on there as well. And also, if certain ones, like the lab, also is a Dalmatian. So you've got different colourways like that as well. So you've got more than what you realise. You know, like the one we showed you with the flag, and you've got all of the different colourways.
So you can change it
flag,
up,
so you can change them up as well. But they just work so well. You've got your card shape in there as well. You've got all of those characters to build up those scenes.
I think we've got 10 final chances on this one now. 9, I think we're down to the single figures.
Look at that. So you've got your doily on there. So
I love that.
know, and a doily, I feel like we use doilies all of the time as well. But then welding them together as well. So it's something like that is just so cute. And you can change them as well. So like that large, like Alsatian we just showed you, you know, you can do the exact same thing with him as well and mix and match these up. You've got your garden boot there as well. And then you've also got the kennel card shape in there as well. Look.
Yeah, and that's lovely as you open it to still have him just there as well. It's just fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so cute. You could even cut these out and make it into like a 3D one.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you,
if you wanted to. So there's so many options that you can do with these. And obviously, because you've got the Scan and Cut there, you've got, or maybe your Cricut or your Silhouette, cutting all of these out for you. You know, while that's cutting out, you can be there then getting everything ready, getting your mats and layers ready, ready to start sticking everything together.
Yeah, definitely. If everybody who now has this in their basket checks out, it will be gone. We are over allocated now with the amount of you with it in your baskets. I'm not surprised that you've loved it so much because we've just taken £15 off from where it was last. Obviously, it was very popular at $49.99. You're getting so much content, of course, in this as well to be able to jump in and get. And I just think you're going to love it because the fact that you can, of course, you know, create these in any size as well, and that's what we can see. Size them up, size them down, you know, add different elements into all of these bits, and you can really fall in love with that. So final 7 chances available on it. Sorry, 6 now, because May's got hers. Well done to you, May, jumping up. But yeah, 6 final opportunities, lots and lots of you with it in your basket still. So if you want to guarantee you're getting this one, because we know that once the stock's gone, the stock has gone. We haven't got any more that we're able to bring to you. So it's all about making sure that you get it while you can. I think final 3 chances now. They're there. Leonora. I really like that name as well. It's another pretty name. So you're there and you have still got a chance, though, to be able to get it. But remember, we still have Fine and Fanciful, Love and Light. We've got Serene Vistas, Blissful and Eternal. We've got Charm and Affection and Sunlit Dreams. So we've had 7 that are all here at that discounted price today of $34.99. So a 30% saving. And it might be that you've thought, well, I've never used the USB before. This is the time when I'm getting at such a good price to try it out.
Definitely. And it is, that's what made me take the jump into USB.
Was it?
When I started looking at the value that you get compared to obviously getting dyes, the fact that you do get different themes in there as well, so you've got different things covered that maybe you know you wouldn't invest, or maybe you've missed a collection, but you know maybe you couldn't get a collection one month and you've missed it, and you think, do you know what? Or maybe you are somebody that just collects them because you do love the fact that you can actually resize them and bring them in with your dyes. There's just it gives you so much more creativity having it in a USB.
Does. What time are you back later? 6 o'clock. Okie dokie. So at 6 o'clock, you will be able to see obviously more about this, depending obviously on what is left. I do think, especially at Sunlit Celebrations, if you want it, I don't think that will be available in the later show. Some of the others are very limited as well, and approaching those single figure stock levels. So check out exactly what you, of course, would like to get, but then tune back in at 6 to be able to see more of these and to really kind of just feel like there's so much to go through. There's so much to show because every single one of them is jam-packed, so you now can see obviously how much you're actually getting across all of them, especially with these gorgeous samples that we're seeing as well. The day continues with Hunky Dory, where we are carrying on with Hunky Dory Fest. We are carrying on with amazing prices. If you haven't yet got your goodie bag, first time Hunky Dory have ever done this, it's coming up for you next, and we have got a massive saving on it, so we'll see you right after this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavener Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Tired of your die-cutting plates warping, cracking, or just giving up on life? Introducing the Sizzix circular die-cutting plates. The smarter, faster, warp-resistant way to cut. That's right, these miracle circles come in 2 sizes. Thanks to their beveled edges, they won't let you down. Because they're a fraction of the size of your old plates, they cut your dies in a fraction of the time. So join the revolution with Sizzix circular plates. Die cutting has come full circle.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Okay, we are back. Yeah. Look at this. I just feel like this is like the life I should be living. You know, like kind of 60s vibe. And
so groovy, isn't it? I love it.
Yeah, I always feel like I was sort of born in the wrong era.
Yeah.
You know, like I sort of missed out some of the stuff that I'm like, sounds so cool that like my dad did.
I think about that like every era though. I think the 80s is the music would be pretty cool too.
Oh my gosh, yes, yeah. But yeah, so it'd be nice to have that time machine, wouldn't it? To be able to move back and forth and things like that as well. So, but we are here and we are part of Hunky Dory Fest, as you can see, 2025, which is brilliant. Now, to all of you, while stocks last, if you buy anything from Hunky Dory Fest, you are going to get free one of these lanyards, which is super. On top of that, you are going to be getting a digital download. So on that digital download, you've got some almost little sort of lanyard bits that you can kind of join onto this if you want to. And you've got this whole alphabet, which is absolutely fabulous.
Oh,
that
there
you
we
can
go.
see just there as well. And I love that because I just feel like to colour that in, everything like that as well.
And obviously you could do them in the sort of like Broadway festival
you
lights.
couldn't you?
But you could also do them in like cute little rainbow. This is the thing about digital downloads and stamps and digi-stamps and all those kind of things. You can make it whatever colour you want. You're not determined by artwork or what the printers have chosen to do.
Yes.
You know, you can personalise it to your theme.
Yeah, definitely. And so that, and then I'll show you the other one that you're going to get as well. So that's all going to come for free to you as well. That will come straight to your HobbyMaker account if you buy something, of course, during the Hunky Dory Fest.
Oh,
lovely
look
to
at
get some freebies. It looks so good, doesn't it? Now, it is today. I mean, the whole Hunky Dory Fest is amazing, but I don't know how you beat what we've got today because these are the goodie bags.
Best day ever.
Literally. Now, we have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds on the initial show.
Yes, we have.
Luckily, we had a 4-figure amount, so we still have some left for you to be able to get. We will show you the price they should be. So each of these, when you get them home, are guaranteed to be at least a value of £50 within them, okay? But you're not paying £50. That is the super duper thing about this. Not only are you getting those freebies we've spoke about, but you will only pay today for these £20. So that means you are saving £30. So you're saving more than you're actually spending with this, if you think about it.
I know.
If you buy 2 of them, right, then you've spent £40. You've still saved a tenner. That covers your P&P and still gives you a £5 in your pocket for what you should have paid for just one. And you're going to get... Oh,
we had people this morning, early afternoon, buying 9. Buying 4, buying 3, and it's like you rack up those savings on each goodie bag. It's incredible.
And of course, if you do buy more than one, so if you go for 2 or you go for 3 or you go for up to 4, then they will be guaranteed, as long as you put the order through on the same day, because it does have to go through, so it comes through as a one order, they'll be guaranteed to be different as well. So up to 4 of them will be different in contents. How many did we open that earlier show? 4. We opened 4 and they were all completely different, wasn't they?
There wasn't even a single
I don't think we even crossed over an item, did we?
One piece of paper was just not one was the same.
No. So if you get them 4, it could be them 4. You just don't know. Should we go and open another one?
Yeah.
Though? Because we've got lots and lots of bags that we've got here. Every time I pick them up, I'm like, they're so heavy, and that's how you know you've got loads in them.
Honestly, it was so hard to dress the set because of how heavy they are.
We've had to put like things all behind to actually help them stand. Now, you've got in this one your ultra high tack tape, so your red liner, just to kick it off, and you can see it is the wide red liner that you've got there as well. So something that is always used and something that's adored.
True.
Your gems, they're coming to you as well with your crystal shimmer, which is absolutely lovely to be able to get that. So your diamond sparkles. I love that this is in here. Wow.
Oh, letter coins.
Yeah, 16 sheets as well of your Miri letter coins in the different colours that we can see there. So fabulous, that's part of it. Oh, look at this that we've got. Oh, nice. So we've actually got your die cut A5 pad. This, again, is something that we struggle to keep these in stock. They're always very, very popular, aren't they?
I love these.
I love these. Because you go through them, and I love that they're all die cut for you as well. So you're getting 120 individual and foiled die cut elements that you can actually see within this as well, which is brilliant. 4 different pages that you've got as well, and you've got 5 of each of them. But look at how many different cards that you've actually got within it as well.
Oh, gorgeous. Oh, look at that one. It's Herbie fully loaded on that one.
I know. I had a Beetle, you know, the newer sort of version of the Beetle, soft top, like pre-having my children. Oh, I loved it. And
so cool.
Then as soon as I had kids, I was like, 2-door car does
you're
not work.
You're not getting car seats in there.
No, I was like, in a soft top, we're not using that anymore. So now I'm like in my sturdy Ford, which is a nice drive, but it's certainly not as fun as having my roof down.
These are so glamorous. The thing is, though, with card making and paper crafting, you can enter that sort of dream
You
world.
can dream that you're in that part of your life.
You can leave the mum-mobile behind.
Exactly. I know. Then it's got, look at this. Oh, wow, that's a nice one that you've actually got just here as well.
Oh, I love this.
I love that so, so much. And look at the back if I just spin it around for you as well.
Oh, my goodness.
Because that's your designer card packs. This is your terrific typography. So there's 12 sheets on your adorable scoreable, but it's just the most lovely detail that you've got with that as well.
Yeah, they're incredible.
Then this has also got all of this that we can see within it as well.
Insert papers.
Yeah.
So you can just simply fold those in half, and then again that sentiment's going to be perfectly centred and placed for you.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
This as well, you're also going to get more. So you've got your on your bike, so all of that will pop out. You've got your decoupage elements, of course.
Nice.
With the neck. This one's got loads in, hasn't it?
This is jam-packed.
Still going. I'm like, goodness me.
Oh,
yes,
so
still
cute.
the same one, Jimmy. He's like, are you actually sure you've not mixed 2 together? No. Yeah, that is sweet. Sparkling Wishes, your topper set, making at least 2 cards. Of course, you've got the gorgeous cardstock to match with that as well that we can see. And we have also got this one in there as well.
So cute.
So that's your special days that we're seeing just there. Again, value around £50, and yet we're here at £20.
Oh.
Sylvie's got 2, Sybil's got 2, Pauline's gone for 4, Emma's gone for 2, Michael's just gone for 2. Remember, if you are multi-buying, the great thing is it's all included in the one-off postage and packaging fee, which is between midnight and midnight, even though they're really weighty. But also, if you go for up to 4, so 4 or less, you'll be guaranteed different contents in them as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So you go for all 4 of those, and you'll know all 4 of them will have different contents in them, which is absolutely fabulous.
So good.
And it's a £30 save. Did you want to do a demo?
Yeah, let's do it.
There's a lot of stuff in that. What are you going to choose?
There is absolutely jam-packed. Right, do you know what I think? I don't know, I'm just seeing this and this going together.
I
So
can
nice.
imagine that.
They look kind of like American style license plates.
Yep.
So we could do that with the cars or the motorbike. Let's pop them to one side. I'm going to keep the Miri coins out as well.
I'll pop these.
Okay, so I am going to grab some gold Miri to make the base of my card.
Yeah,
I kind of know what shape I'm going to do, I think. Yeah. So, if I can remember how to make it. I made it yesterday and I was like, oh, I've not made this card for ages.
Right,
So, we're demoing on the fly. But like I said, I think I can still remember all my measurements from yesterday. So, we're going to cut this 10 by 7. And then that'll sort of go into a 5 by 7 envelope. Right. Now, to remember my scores, let's grab the scoreboard.
Yep.
And then when you're scoring on Miri, you always want to score on the white so that you're not going directly through the shiny side.
Yes, that makes
so 2.5, and then I want 2.5 at the other side. So 1, 2.5. That brings us to 7.5.
Yeah.
So those panels are going to be completely even. And then I think I want to put my cuts in next, and then I can carry on scoring.
Yeah.
This trimmer is great for jobs like this. So if I had a guillotine, that would just chop.
Yes, of course it would.
The trimmer allows you, so I want to go 1 inch deep on this, and I want to cut in between this score line and this score line. Yeah. This trimmer allows you to do that. So I can stop and start where I need to, where I want to.
That's perfect.
So if you like to do steppers, funky folds,
it lets you actually do
it lets you do that. So, sorry, just mind my head. I just want to get that placement perfect.
Yep.
And then I'm going to spin it round, pop it on the 1 inch. And again, you've got a clear cutting run as well, so you can see exactly where you need to stop and start.
Yeah.
So it's just so great for stuff like that. I use it on, again, I know I keep saying this, I use it on every card. Genuinely, no lie, I use this on every card. Every single card.
I think we've got that back in stock as well today, so we'll come to that after we've done the demo.
Yeah, amazing. So then I need to pop my scores in on this side, and it is 3 1/4.
Okay.
So that's this one here. And then I just want to go in between these. And then I want to go in, so that's 3/4 of an inch. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need to go in here. So that's 6 3/4. And then I'm pretty sure this is the one that I can't remember. So I'm really hoping this folds up. Score at 5. Yeah, that looks right.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to move that out the way and then score again from the bottom. Yeah, cool. So I should have a really nice, yeah, it does look symmetrical. Thank you, Laura. It does look symmetrical, doesn't it? And then you just want to mount in and valley fold these, which just comes together really nicely. And then you can have either this bit sticking out, or you can have these valley folded.
Yes, okay.
And the front. There's loads of flexibility with this design. So let's just see what we prefer. Okay. Cool. So we're now going to mat and layer. We're going to take that beautiful pattern pack here. And like I say, I'm going to go with this top one because, like I say, they look like vintage license plates. I just absolutely love it. So you're going to get 12 sheets in here, which is absolutely incredible. So we're going to cut 2 of our panels. We'll have like a nice chunky 1/4 inch border. So we're going to cut 2 panels to 2 1/4 by 6 3/4. By 6 3/4. Again, with your trimmer, you can definitely get away with cutting like 2 or 3 pieces at the same time, especially with, I think we've changed the blade on this one as well. So let's get that all matted and layered. So we'll pop that here. So cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then pop this one on here. Oh, they look so good.
It's so nice, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure.
Great cardstock.
Yeah, it's great cardstock.
Yeah.
This is it. I'm not really, other than that like kind of funky fold, but obviously once you've got the measurements, So that's 2.5, and then that's 5. So 2 1/4 again. And then 2 1/4 again on that one.
Perfect.
Lots of matting and layering, but it comes together so nicely. Definitely worth. And I did nice, quick and easy demos.
Yes.
In the first show, so it's kind of nice to spend that little bit more time.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Doing something fun and funky for this show here. And then I want 2 that are, so that's 3/4 of an inch. Let's go 1/2 inch on these ones. So you're just going to get that teeny tiny bit of detail on there.
Yep.
And then we'll cut 2 of those, just so that I've definitely got enough room on there.
Yep.
And then they are going to be so 7, 5.
It's good you're good at your maths, working this out on
Oh my goodness. Yeah, so that's a 5-inch panel, so let's do that to 4 3/4. I'm pretty sure I have anyway. I'm absolutely terrible with numbers as well. I've got a bit of an got no excuse really, but
honestly, I've got this child who is just so good at maths. Right?
Oh, don't.
And I don't even, I just don't understand where it's come from, because me and Graham just stand there like,
how? What's wrong with you?
I'd honestly go as far as to say that he's probably better than me already. And
I know. They're so good though. Like, they just have the best memory as well, don't they?
The brains just work differently now.
No, I know.
They have access to number blocks and they're like crazy.
Oh, do you know, I've heard things about this number blocks. It's very educational television.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Number blocks, alpha blocks. They use it at school, so it's one that's okay for them to watch.
Oh, right. Oh, nice.
It was made by primary school teachers. So.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You don't need to feel guilty about a little bit of screen time.
I'm sure that Bowie is a genius because he's watched some number blocks, because it's certainly not from me or Graham.
I know, right? That's really funny. And then for this bit, I'm just going to see. I'm really hoping that I don't need to. Oh, I'm just going to be a smidgy bit short. Okay. Yeah, I am doing it on the fly, but I'm just going to break into another piece for it.
You've got lots of sheets.
Yeah, you do. You do have 12 sheets, so it's fine. And then what is this bit? This is 5. So we'll cut that down to 1 3/4, and then that's perfect. And then I can't remember what this is, so let me just 3.5 should be. Oh no, a little bit. A little bit more off. Yeah, might be a little bit. Just double check what that bit is.
Yeah, measure it up. Lots and lots of you with this in your baskets as well. Do remember, because most people are multi-buying on this, do just remember that, of course, if you go for 4 or less, they will be guaranteed to be different. So people going for 4s, 3s, 2s, you will get different contents. Just make sure you order them together, because if you came in maybe on Sunday when we have another show, if we did have them back on, for example, you wouldn't then be guaranteed the different contents.
No.
Be on the same day.
3 1/4.
£30 saving on this.
£30 saving.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
It's incredible. It's incredible.
How are you saving more than you are spending?
I know.
Doesn't that just sound ridiculous? Right, let's come to, where's our die cut pad? Oh, that's here.
Yeah, just underneath.
Oh, stick him. And then we want these letter coins as well.
Yeah.
So, I think we're going to have to put our cute little
fun, isn't it?
Herbie-inspired one on here. And then, like I say, you can actually put some more on here. So let's get this card actually stood up now. This panel's just being a bit naughty, which is so typical on live television, isn't it?
Oh, that's good.
There we go. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, great.
So that stands up perfectly. So, yeah, we've got our little cart in the middle there. I love that.
Yeah,
and then again, you can pop other ones on here.
Again,
it doesn't really matter. Let's have a look what else we've got. So we've got the blue one, and then I kind of want one facing this way as well. So you've kind of got a mixture. Obviously, they're all kind of classic and vintage, but you've got those more really classic ones, and then you've got some more convertible, trendy ones. So shall we put these 3 on here? Oh, I love that.
I love that.
And then let's go in with our letter coins. Because obviously I'm kind of conscious that it's Father's Day this weekend. It's so perfect for Dad. But you could absolutely, obviously, if you're getting this after, you could be using this whenever.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And then we're gonna have, I love like the mixture of typographies, like.
Yeah, same.
And then as well, if you want to do something like, because again, you get so many sheets, you're gonna get 16 sheets in here. So if you want to do something like, obviously, we're in like mummy and daddy era.
Yes.
So if you want to put something more like that on, you don't think, oh, I've used the dad.
Yeah.
You get another sheet to do that with. So let's get some foam pads on here. I mean, these were flying out in the first show, weren't they?
Yeah, they're there. They're on the website.
They're there.
So we've still got maybe some available.
We've got maybe some available. So let's put this one here on the centre. And then, like I say, let's have these sort of just springing out, looking really dimensional. This card absolutely allows us to do that. And then we'll put this one on here. Again, you can put more or less. I think if I was at home, I'd be tempted to kind of play around with this layout and put even more on. But just for the sake of time, we're just going to put those three on.
That looks lovely.
And then we're going to put these little daddy ones on here, these little letter coins. And I just love that. Normally I get a bit fussy and pedantic about it all being the same typography. But when they're mixed and matched like this, it actually looks really good.
Yeah.
It kind of, again, adds to that rustic,
doesn't it?
Vintage feel.
Yeah, definitely.
And like I say, you're getting multiple. So if you've got long names, or if you want to do, you know, Mr. and Mrs. or bride and groom, you know, those longer sort of sentiments.
You've got that opportunity.
You've got that opportunity. Oh my gosh, I'm loving how that's coming together. Yeah.
Now you ready for Sunday?
Yeah, just about. I know, right?
A little scribble from your little girl on the back.
I know, yeah.
Like, she's done it all herself.
Hey, I've already made her card.
You actually?
Yeah, I have.
Gosh, you're more prepared than me.
I know. So this could be maybe for my dad.
Well, Bowie has literally written well, I don't know, my partner works here, but I'm sure he's not watching this. But he, I'm sure he's not tuned to this, but Bowie's literally written his card and wrote to Daddy, and then it's Happy Father's Day, and he's put love from Bowie and Nola, and then Menace.
Menace.
He's like, what have you written that for? He's like, because she's a menace. And I'm like, well, she is, but I don't know if we wanted that in the card. And he's like, so I just put it in brackets so they know that she's just the menace. I'm like,
just Nola. There we go.
Oh my gosh, that is so good. I absolutely love that. And now you see, that's what you see. You're going to open these up and you're going to think, oh, what shall I do? And actually, that is just the tiniest amount of what came in that bag that you've used as well. So that's just, it's absolutely superb. Just £20 today as well to be able to get that. It should be £50, but we're down to 20. Now, just before we come across the next bag, should we quickly talk about the trimmer? Because it's back in stock today. We've been seeing you using this, obviously. Sorry about that. Throughout the last show and this show as well. Yeah. It's a fantastic trimmer.
It is a fantastic piece of kit. Absolutely. So you have got that. Let's grab this out. You've got that extendable arm on there, so that again carries your crafting weight. Obviously, you just saw me cut this card out between two lines.
Yes.
You know, you cannot do that with a pair of scissors. You cannot do that with a guillotine. You can only do that with a tool like this.
Yes.
It's got your metric measurements on here as well as your imperial. So if you craft in inches, if you craft in centimetres, you're absolutely fine. It goes right up to 17 or 44 centimetres on here. Absolutely amazing. And then obviously it goes down to 12 on this side. Again, you get two. Show it on the overhead. Yeah, of course I will. Yeah. So again, you can say cut apertures like this. Say I want a 1-inch aperture all the way around. I can line that up. You've got the measurements on here as well, so don't forget. I don't know whether you can see those on there, but you can actually cut from, like say I want a 1-inch aperture all the way around. Now this isn't the most even like piece of cardstock, but what you can do is you can go all the way around at 1 inch, stopping and starting where you need to, and then you can just absolutely go back in. So what I've done there is And then I think, oh, I've cut it a little bit too short there. So you can actually go back in. If I line that up to 1 inches again, I can just marry up those score lines absolutely perfectly. And again, just keep checking. So I think, okay, I need to do this side again. Not a problem. Pop that back in and then marry up those cut lines. And there I have an absolutely, let me just pop that out as well. Yeah, there we go. It's just getting a bit stiff at those corners. I have a perfect 1 inch aperture.
Definitely.
So if you're doing frames, again, maybe you want to put, maybe you want to put some mirror behind that or a piece of cardstock. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Again, just normal mats and layers. You know, you can just put that 1 inch, trim, perfect straight cut.
Yes.
You know, I can't stress how much of a lifesaver this tool is. It is going to be your partner in crime for every single card.
Makes everything so easy to use. And it's back in stock today, which is absolutely super. So we just want to mention that you have got this here. I thought that was the price. I thought that was it. I was like, oh, I'm happy with that. Oh, okay, we're going lower.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so back in stock deal on it as well.
Oh, wow.
£17.99 for you to be able to get this. So yeah, quite a lot of you with this in your baskets. Chance to get it for friends, for family members as well if you want to get this. So £17.99 for you to be able to jump in and get your trimmer today as well. Of course, Hunky Dory quality that we can see. Easy to pop into your bag, but with that extendable arm as well. Oh, have we got the replacement blades
Yes, we
back?
do.
Okay, so these were last available June last year, so a whole year ago, the replacement blades.
Yeah.
So whether you're getting this and you want extras, or whether you've already got this and you have been waiting for them. Because you know what is really frustrating is when you start getting that fluffy edge.
Oh, it's awful. And actually, if you're doing things like that are lighter weight, such as patterns, patterned papers, you know, your sort of lightweight inserts, if you've got a blunt blade, it can actually rip and tear.
Okay.
Yeah. So you want to be replacing that because then you're wasting your
You've
materials.
wasted it, haven't you then? Yeah.
Looking after your tools is just essential maintenance.
Definitely.
You know, you wouldn't not put petrol in your car.
No, and just try and drive it.
Yeah,
like,
or
no,
not look after, you know, not look after your home. You know, it's the same way. You look after your tools, you're going to get those professional cards.
Yeah,
they do last ages though. I'm not saying, oh yeah, just, you know, constantly change. But you'll know when it needs a change. You'll feel it.
Definitely.
You'll see it as well because the points won't be as sharp. And then you just simply, just to change it, you just squeeze those out and then it just comes just out like that.
Nice. And then
you just put one back in and then there you go.
and then it's there and it's ready.
Yeah, so easy to change.
Wow. So a year since we've had these on, they should be £9.99. We're down to £7.98 today, so making them £4 each because you are getting 2 of your replacement blades, of course, in that as well.
Yeah, and if you know, I mean, you've just heard Sherilyn say it's been a year since we've had these.
Yeah, June last year.
You want to get enough to last you the year. Yeah. I mean,
and that depends how much you craft.
Of course. Hopefully, they're not going to be a year away again.
No,
but just do not be without them because, like I say, I can't be without my trimmer. So I need the blades.
The thing is, we are hearing a lot with all different things. You know, things are taking time to come across the water these days.
Yeah, they are.
So that's where, if you can get them once they're in, get them whilst you can. Because that, you know, sometimes it's unavoidable to have weights on things. So brilliant opportunity. Lots of you in getting set of these, getting 2 sets of these as well. A great opportunity there at £7.98 to be able to get them. A year since we've had them, they're here and they're back for you to be able to get today. Now we're just going to squeeze a few other bits in as well because purple glue sticks are here and available, and I've seen that we've got an extra special deal on them today as well.
Oh my goodness, yes we do.
These, we had a 6-month wait on them.
Yep.
They then sold out. We then had another 6-month wait on them, but we have them here right now. Who knows when they'll sell out again and then we won't have them again. But at the moment, they are here and they're in stock.
They're so great.
We do only have, on my little 12, I do only have 5 because I can guarantee that everybody's used them and borrowed them. But you know what? My little boy calls these magic glue because what is brilliant
shall we do it?
Shall we do it?
Yeah,
they're purple when you put them out. But
they're purple. And then, it's just, you can see it.
You know exactly where you've put your glue.
And look how fast it dries.
I know. It does, doesn't it?
You know, you can see that, like, magically
That's
disappearing.
why it's magic glue. It's brilliant. It really is.
How old's your little boy? 5?
6. He's just turned 6.
Just turned 6. Okay, right. I still think that's magical.
So do I.
31.
I agree with him. Yeah, exactly. It's so true.
There we go.
Now, £11.88 is a brilliant price for 12. I mean, you're looking at just under £1 per one.
Oh, my goodness.
But we're about to bring it into a lower price than these will last on at, okay? Because it's not going to be £11.88. We've got not only these amazing goodie bags, but we've also got so many additional deals in this show today as well. So, yeah, you're not just getting the 5, it's just everyone's borrowed.
You are going to get 12.
You are going to get 12. And it is going to be at a lower price. So if you're already on the phone lines there, well done. Because what always happens, wait for these prices. The price comes in, it's gone, hasn't it?
That's almost
pretty much
completely gone.
Yeah, you got that tiny bit
there.
there.
Just that tiny bit there where it's a bit thicker.
Ready for this? Yeah. So,
what?
$7.99. So good for 12, isn't it? 66p a glue stick.
What can you even buy for 66 pence?
Yeah, nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
No. And it's the fact that it's really good. Because, you know, some similar things to this, right, that you can get from the shop. You use it once, it's literally dried up. You can't use it again. It's like solid. You're like that. It's
they're
like,
dreadful, aren't they?
They're more expensive than that, and they're terrible.
Yeah, I know, exactly. This is like budget basic price, but you're not going to get budget basic
you're getting
materials.
quality.
You're going to get good quality.
Yeah.
You know, we craft all the time. I spend all of my time at work pretty much crafting. Yeah. Obviously, I do a bit of admin and a bit of emails, a bit of filming, but like 90% of my time is spent crafting. And I can't, you know, I'm spoiled now.
Yeah,
I cannot
use the best stuff.
Yeah, we are so spoiled, and we wouldn't. They wouldn't be as popular if it wasn't any good.
Exactly, and they are brilliant, and that's why they were out of stock for 6 months, then out of stock for another 6 months.
Yeah.
But they're here today at a superb price of £7.99 if you want to jump in and get them, and that's what you'll actually get, the full pack of them, so all 12 of them in at that super duper brilliant price for you to be able to get them as well. I'm looking at the scissors, but that's just because I love them. I actually need some more.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, construction glue. Yes, we've got these back. So these, yes, I spotted the price on these because these sold out, okay? We have now got these back as well. And this is for you to be able to get all 6 of them. So you can see they're in my little box just there.
Awesome.
These are going down in price for today's show, okay?
Amazing.
So let's get that price straight down because this is brilliant. £17.94, okay, is the price point that they should be at if you paid the individual prices for them. Now, this price, we were not allowed to do anymore, okay?
Okay.
They went back up to £12.99.
Okay.
But today, and only on today's show, are we allowed to drop it to £9.99, lowest price I've ever
We've
been.
had the okay for that.
Well, I don't know, but it's on the sheet. So if not, it's been typed in wrong.
Oh, okay.
It's written on the sheet. So I'm like, we'll just go with it.
Noticed it.
No, well, that's not our fault, is it? So, yeah, we were told no more of this deal, and now we've got it today. Yeah.
Get it. Oh, we've got people getting in on these already.
Isn't that
exciting? Amazing?
Oh, yeah, Laura just looked at it and said super special price for today. It's literally written next to it. So, yeah, it's brilliant because this is something where we've sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds at this price, and yet we've not had it, then they sold out, and then just for today we're allowed it at that super special price. Loads of you coming in for it. Well done, Margaret, Janice, Karina, Hazel, Liz, Linda, Mavis, Rosemary. We've got Maureen, Anne-Marie. We've got Molly, Margaret, Lincolnshire. What a deal for 6 of them. And the brilliant thing with construction glue is it is super strong, isn't it?
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
It is just so good. It really is strong. You know, you can do mats and layers with this. You can...
Your shoes.
Yeah, we've had so many stories of fixing things around the house and shoes and kids' things. It's so great. It really is so strong. It lasts ages and ages. A little goes a long way as well. Yeah. So you don't. So again, it's not just great quality. It's also long lasting, which makes it even better. Yeah. It's just incredible. And again, it is a firm favourite. We have done it for years and years and years. And if, like I say, if it wasn't good, it just would not last that length of time.
And it's over half the stock's gone. Yay! In fact, we are, in terms of everybody who's there with it in the baskets, we're approaching full allocation.
Amazing.
So you've got to be very, very quick if you want this price of $9.99 because that is absolutely exceptional.
It really is.
So well done, of course, if you do manage to jump in and get that today. Lots of big weights on this as well. Sybil, Jenny, we've got Jane, we've got New Crafters, Nicola, we've got Margaret Rose. Loads of you there as well. So yeah, 3/4 stock gone on that. So well well done if you've managed to jump in and get that.
Love
because
that.
That is a fantastic deal for you to be able to get it. Now, we also have the glue eraser, which I know you always absolutely love.
Oh, yeah.
I've got one of these at home and I use it all the time because it is just brilliant, not just for getting glue off, but it's also brilliant for, you know, the stickers that they always stick the price bang in the middle.
Have you ever bought a present for someone that's like 50% off, just on the sneaky?
Yeah, but you don't want them to know.
And you don't want them to know there's a great mistake. And then you take it, and then you've got all that disgusting grey residue on it.
You're
like,
rubbing it with your finger.
This gets that off.
I know.
But in a crafting point of view, again, if you
It's
stuck
really
something
good.
down, you think, no, I don't want to stick it there. You lift it up, and then again, you've got the residue from like your foam pads.
Exactly.
You can just swipe that away. Mess on your mat as well. I've got a little bit of something here from our last card. Again, you can just give that a nice little
you just rub it, don't you?
erase, and then just sweep it off. Absolutely, really, really good for like little fiddly bits of glue. Again,
plus it's £2.99, and as you
I
remember,
know.
it's barely ever getting rid of
oh
any of it at
yeah,
all.
no, because it's so thick.
Yeah, so once you've got it, you've got it.
Yeah, once
with
you,
this.
it lasts you ages and ages and ages.
It's absolutely superb. So just add, that's an add-on to your basket, isn't it?
Yeah, you've already bought stuff.
Yeah, it's a brilliant, brilliant deal to be able to jump in and get that as well. So well done to people multi-buy-in. Francis, Emily, I know you're waiting to get answered on the phone lines. Heather, Mary, Maria, Kate, you're all almost there. Hello, Mandy, how are you? Hi, ladies. Hubby took chunk out of a door and sorted it with construction glue.
I know, right?
Fantastic.
Have you... we have not seen it at this price. I can't even remember the last time we've seen it at this price. Get it now. Like you say, it's nearly all
it has
gone.
nearly all gone for construction glue, but you might have one or two left, so fingers crossed you might manage to jump in and get that as well. But yes, £2.99 for that, which is fabulous. Let's come back though to the goodie bags that we've got here. I'm going to open another.
I mean, as soon as we finished that demo, Jimmy was like, next bag.
I know. It's because we want to see what's in them, don't we? We're literally like, oh my gosh, what's in this one? Right, another one. Let's see what we have in this, shall we? So let's open straight the way out and see the first.
We've got another beautiful designer card pack here. Yeah, absolutely. Look at that.
That's your scrapbook as well. So another 12 sheets. If you spin that around, look how beautiful that is. The colours, the design that we've got.
Delightful, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, look at this that we've got. Your distressed doily.
Oh my god,
that's a huge size as
well.
That is a huge
die.
I love that one.
Oh
that's
my
really
goodness.
nice.
Again, you can see that on that card model on there is very little stash used. There's like a couple of pieces of paper, paper, and that's it.
Oh, it's stunning. I can see all this glitter, so I'm going to have to come to this next because you have got your diamond sparkles, your shimmer card that you can see here as well. So that is also coming to you 10 sheets in your purple lavender, which is absolutely gorgeous. Always needed.
Always need double-sided tape.
Great to have your double-sided tape, of course, there. Then we've got your little book of birthdays that we can see there as well.
So
120 pages
120 pages. You could make 120 cards.
Yeah, of course you can.
If you sold those at £1 each,
yeah, it's £120. And you spent 20 quid.
You spent £20 on this. Obviously, you've got your card blanks, but I mean, come on.
That's brilliant, isn't it? So good. So that's there. We've also got, look how pretty this is as well for you to be able to see. I think that's
oh my gosh, the little fairy cottage in the door. Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. So that's in this bag as well. We've then got more of your toppers and your cards to create. This always reminds me of like your Beatrix Potter, that kind of thing that you can see just there, which is lovely. And then beautiful cardstock, of course, to be able to go with it. Oh, this was one of my favourites. I've made a card of this one before.
Yeah, me too. It's so cute, isn't it? It's an oldie but a goodie.
It is. It's a really good one. And there's your little puffin that we can see just there as well. So really cute. Plus, we have got this in there as well. So another of your toppers and your cardstock, and that's in your florals. So a lovely mix in terms of what we can see, I think, in that one.
Oh, for sure.
So that's and that again, you're looking at around £50, of course, in terms of your value, but you are only paying £20 with this. Should we open another?
Yeah.
Oh, I think we should. Do you want to reach someone new?
Yeah.
I don't know what's in it.
Oh, neither do I.
Oh, this is looking good. Oh, go on.
Oh, my goodness, right.
Okay.
Can we just... Seriously.
Oh my gosh, that's what we just showed you.
I know. I was literally like, what? Incredible. Glue and residue eraser.
Yeah, brilliant.
Trusty foam pads.
Fabulous.
Ooh, luscious lilies stamp here.
Oh, that's nice.
An absolute, you don't even have to colour this.
No.
You know, if you're just thinking, oh, well, I'm not really a stamper. I don't really, I don't really consider myself like, I'm just in it for the paper craft goodies. Yeah. You just need to ink this, and you can have a beautiful monochromatic card. Obviously, we've popped a little bit of colour on there.
You wanted to do that,
but you don't have to.
No?
Such a great one. That's amazing. Nice. And then, again, these are fancy. The Aurora. But can we, look at that, look at that, look at that.
Yeah, there's a full amount of colour coming out.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Talk about this as well.
Oh my word, that's in it.
This has got 300 individual crafty elements with 42 jam-packed pages.
So
this is our cottage garden crafty stash pad.
Oh, it's amazing.
So you get little cute toppers on here. Though saying that, some of these are really generous sizes.
With your frames, it doesn't matter.
Sorry, this is me leafing through a bit too excited. So you get absolutely loads in here. Loads of different shapes and varieties.
Yeah. Oh, the animals as well.
Oh, absolutely. Obviously all foiled and die cut.
Yeah,
you saw them popping out. Borders in here.
Beautiful.
And then you're going to get bunting. I know, die cut bunting there.
That's nice.
Gorgeous foiling on here.
Yeah.
Inserts with, or you can use these as verses on the front of your cards. Just nice, soft, delicate versions with the artwork to match. So if you're using them alongside, it's perfect. You're going to get background inserts, beautiful pattern papers to use alongside this as well. Decoupage that you can, obviously you have to manually fussy cut this with scissors.
That's easier.
But
it's got the white border, so
do you know what? It's so therapeutic to do traditional decoupage. It's beautiful. And then you're going to get these wonderful double-sided papers in here. This is phenomenal. This is absolutely incredible.
Gosh, I can't believe that's included.
I can't believe, honestly, I'd be happy with just this, honestly.
I know.
So good.
Oh my
you're going to get all your little plant tags in here.
Brilliant.
300 elements. For £20, and it's just one part of it.
Brilliant.
We've got this beautiful Special Days topper set with the tea and biscuits. Who doesn't love that? We've got our gorgeous garden treasures here. Oh, look at that little hedgehog.
Oh, this is in there. Wow.
Stained glass rose.
Always a favourite as well. Oh, I love this.
Sunflower is beautiful. Gorgeous. And then we have, oh my gosh.
I can't believe that's there too.
Alcohol Inks designer card pack. Look at that.
Popular to
Absolutely stunning selection.
There's a lot, isn't there?
There is 12 sheets just in that.
Oh my word. So remember, all of these have a value of a minimum of £50. But you're only paying £20 for all of this today, which is just brilliant. All of that you've showed. Then you've still got those, you've got that, you've got these, you've got this as well. It's an absolute mega bundle that we can see within that.
Imagine gifting this to someone as well.
Or splitting it between 3 or 4 people.
Yeah.
And that's like your 4 presents for Christmas done.
Oh, easily, yeah, absolutely.
So good, isn't it?
Wow.
Did you want to do a demo from that? While you choose which bits you want to get as well, shall I just give people a reminder of a couple of bags that we did earlier as well, because I'll show you what else you might get, for example.
Yeah.
I think we've opened like 7 from the 2 hours.
I know.
We've not had a repeat yet. So, this one, okay, you would get a trim me. This has got a trim me in, okay? Let's see what else was in this one as well. This one also had your dotty tape runner. You got that. You had a chance to get your glimmer mist. That was in this one. We also got an amazing die. You can see the size of this with your floral panels. That's coming in that one. We got diamond sparkles within this one. We also got some of your gorgeous topper sets where you can see you got your beautiful cardstock that we've got as well. That was coming in this. Plus we got more of them. So we got your card making kit that you can see there in your pop-up. We had other pop-up steppers that you could see in this one as well. Plus we got all of these ones with the humour. I mean, look how good that is. So you got humour in that one. And then finally, to finish off in this, you got your inserts and your papers in the most gorgeous look. So that was a different one that I opened in the earlier hour. So that was 20 quid just there. And just seeing, like, I think when you kind of flick back through them, how different as well every single one of these is. Remember that if you buy up to 4 of them, you're guaranteed, of course, to get different contents in them as well, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Shall I open this one also? Because this is another one that we had in the earlier hour. What did you get in this? You got your mini daubers.
Oh, yeah, I remember this one.
You got a construction glue. How good's that? You also got within this your ruler, so you're getting some lovely tools that you could see within that as well. So your ruler came to you. Plus you got a stamp, so you got a really, really nice stamp that you could see in this one. It had one of your pocket pads. So you can see that we've got the beautiful images in that. That was your spring feeling pocket pads. We then got your duo paper designs of your stained glass florals and your cracked glass that came. You then got your lovely sheets that we can see here. So you got some great decoupage elements to be able to build up.
Yeah.
You also got your golden oldies. So you got your fabulous toppers, you got your sentiments, you got your cardstock in that. You got your female and you got your male version. So that's another one that you got. Again, so different. So that is 3 open within a few seconds, all of them completely different, but £50 worth of value, £20 you're paying today for them.
Absolutely,
which is brilliant. Yeah,
It
and if
really
you go for 4, that's 120 quid to save.
Oh
which
yeah,
is just brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. Let's get into this demo.
Yes.
Sorry, I am spilling out.
That's all right, you do that.
So I've got a 4x6 card, and I've taken the foiled cardstock because I think this teapot here just makes such a great stepper. We haven't made one of those today, so I took a 4x6 10th fold card blank.
Super.
So, what have we got here? Let me just see how big this is. Let me just pop that on there. Okay, yes, it's about 1.5. So, if I pop that into here, and again, I can line this up. This is the other great thing about the trimmer. And I just sort of know that I want to cut where that blue line is.
Okay.
I want to stop where my design is.
Yeah.
And then I want to go back in the other side. So you can go from the top and the bottom, vice versa. Then what I want to do is cut that to just under the 4. Oh, just about, going to squeeze that on. And then again, I want to stop where my little jug of honey is.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I've just already done a matte and layer for the front of my card. I'm going to grab my craft knife again. And then I'm just going to simply cut round this design here. It's all foiled, all like accent foiled absolutely beautifully.
Super.
So you're going to capture all of that detail onto your step, which we're going to make in just a second. So again, just fussy cutting with my craft knife. Nothing too, you know, complicated.
No, exactly.
And then I'm just going to, but again, maybe fussy cutting isn't something that you really think to do a lot, but you absolutely can. When you get sets like this that you can just kind of, you can almost experiment at these prices,
can't you?
Without feeling guilty that you use really expensive topper sets or collections.
Definitely.
You know, maybe there's some that you think, oh, I wouldn't normally gravitate to that design. You can sort of almost kind of practice your fussy cutting with that.
Yeah.
Or use them on, you know, try something different, try a fun fold, or just something a little bit more special, and not, like I say, not feel guilty that you spent tons and tons of money on basically trying something. But you honestly, you can't really make a bad card with any of these kits.
Not possible, is it?
Oh, no.
I think because you've got the quality there, but like you say, you're just not paying what you normally do for
No,
them.
exactly. But again, as well, we was talking about making to sell. You don't charge any less just because you've got it out from a goodie bag.
No.
So, you know, you're still going to have those really good price points.
But the thing is, as well, is a lot of people love to put like little crafty hampers together for birthdays
Yeah.
and Christmases. If you're thinking of doing stuff like that, I'd buy it while it's on discount, knowing
Oh,
you
yeah.
could then, if you went for 4, for example, if you've got lots of crafty friends, you've paid £80, you've saved 120, you know you'll get 4 completely different in terms of their content.
Yes.
You can then pick and choose, thinking, oh, that's what that friend would like, that's what that friend would like, and kind
That's
of
what
spread
I'd
it around
like.
everyone. Yeah, and
Something
exactly.
for yourself.
Keep most of it for myself.
Yeah.
So
we know what the situation is. Right.
Exactly.
So, what is this?
Yeah, you've got your free download, don't forget, as well. That
Oh,
comes
yeah,
with
of
it.
course.
And then on top of that, you are getting the lanyard while stocks last as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to cut a little bit off that. So what is that in the moment? 1 1/4. So let's do... Oh, this is going to annoy me. Okay. Okay, perfect. We'll just cut into that design and have it just sort of flowing off the page a little bit. And then I've got 4, and then I want 1 1/4 for that. And then it just really shows off that beautiful little like teacup design. It's super cute, isn't it? So let's pop that together. Awesome. I've got my card blank ready to go. And then what I need to do with this is cut it down to 4. So then I need 1 1/4, and then I want another 1 1/4, so that's 2 1/2.
Yeah.
With a 1/2 inch tab, so that's 3. So that's pretty much, we're just about there, which is great. And then I need my scoreboard again. So I need to score at 1 1/4 and 2 1/2, and then that gives me a little tab. And then there's some goodie bags that even have your red liner tape in there, your ultra high tack tape in there. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to stick this matte layer on here. So that's going to be just my teapot, just popping out.
That looks lovely.
Always time for tea.
Yeah.
I'm going to grab my ultra high tack tape. Awesome. And I'm going to just, what am I going to do? Oh yeah, I'm going to pop it on this side.
Brilliant.
And then I'm going to just stick that to my card blank. Let's see if it's behaving a bit more in this hour. There it is. Honestly, it was literally like Bex, I'm not budging for you. I'm
Sometimes
sorry.
the heat, I think, in this studio.
Yeah,
that's
for sure.
where it's.
I know. Awesome. So we've got that. And like, how good does that look just popping out of that scene?
Yeah.
And then we're going to have this just on here. Sorry, I'm just crafting away,
I'm
going everywhere, making the camera follow me.
Enjoy it, don't you?
Yeah, you do enjoy it. That's why we craft.
Yeah. And this is such a different size of card to what you've made with the earlier card, I think.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We're going to have that sticking out. So it will probably have to go in either a 6x6, 6x6, I think.
Yeah.
And then I'd have that little bit of room sticking out. I'm actually going to keep all of those toppers together.
Okay.
And like I say, if I turn it round, I'm not going to just put foam pads all over it because I don't want them to stick out. Again, do stock up on these. If you bought your goodie bags today, you've already paid your postage, you may as well get everything in one big bash. Like, you know... I
mean, when you think we've got foam pads, all of them back in stock, we've also had the construction glue, we've had the purple glue as well. So there's lots of your adhesives that are there and available on the website.
Yeah, just ready to go.
Yeah.
So we're going to just stick that on there. And then that's already got just for you, but we are going to have a little tiny sentiment on here. And we're going to put a cup of positivity.
Lovely.
I love that. A bit punny, isn't it? Let's pop that on there. So I'm going to grab my little foam pad strips for this job. Okay. And I'm just going to pop one just on here.
Perfect.
And then I've got, again, absolutely tons and tons left to play with, so
much. Let's just use a portion, a tiny portion, hasn't it?
Well, yeah, because I've got that image. That again, that's almost like a topper in its own right.
Definitely.
So this is what I've got left. I've got this. Obviously, I can use the border and stuff. A full piece of cardstock. Again, probably 3/4 of a sheet of toppers on there.
Yeah, 100%.
And then here we go. Let's give everything a nice good crease. We're doing okay for time, aren't we?
Yeah, we've still got about 6 minutes left.
Awesome. And then there we go, a cup of positivity.
Look at that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful. And look at what you made. So that was from that goodie bag. And then in the earlier goodie
this one
bag,
in.
the fact that you made that, they are just so different. So it just shows that depending on what you get, your inspiration and what you do is going to be so different as well, which is fantastic.
Which is so fun.
Isn't
like
it?
I say, I've come to these shows thinking, what am I going to demo today?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Oh, it's fantastic. So we have got such an amazing opportunity. Every single one that, of course, we have opened up, you have seen completely different things, haven't you, in there? And that is what is so exciting, of course, about them. I'll just pop a few of these bits back. I mean, that's been opened and used, but we'll put the bits back that we've not opened yet. And, you know, you're just going to absolutely love working with all of these bits, of course, that we can see as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And it is, you know, a chance today to get these with such good savings that we can see as well, which is absolutely brilliant for you. So £50 is the value of each of these as a minimum, but you are only paying £20, so you're saving £30 every time you get one. If you go for 2 or 3 or 4 as well in one order, you are guaranteed completely different contents, which is the other thing that I think is absolutely brilliant.
We've got loads of people going for 2, 4. Wow.
Exactly, isn't it just fantastic? We have time, I think, to open one more, shall we? And then, of course, we can obviously not craft with this one, but we can have a look, can't we, and see.
Yeah, I think everyone just loves opening.
I do. I just like seeing in as many as we possibly can, don't you? So let's kick off. Oh, this is a nice start that we're seeing just there. So we've got, of course, 4 of each of these pages as well, and you can see what an amazing mix we've got. So your fabrics and your fibre, and I love that they actually have achieved the texture. You almost feel like none of this can be flat.
It's incredible, isn't it? You've got glitter in there. You've got tweeds, you've got knits, you've got
your
denim, fur.
That's nice.
Incredible.
Wow, even like your water drops that you can see. So that's the first part of it. We've then got, again, a different roll, but that is your double-sided. I think you've got there your tape. Or a nice pocket pad that we can see here as well. Your amazing embroidery. So that would work really well with them textile fabric papers, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, because this has got that, again. Yeah. You're talking about flat things. How have we managed to get that level of embroidery in here?
It's absolutely amazing. So that is there, of course, as well. We then have your wild celebrations, your inserts and your papers that you can see.
Yeah, you've got the pattern paper. If you just swizz it round, you can see you're getting pattern papers.
Gorgeous, isn't
Those
it?
are double-sided as well. You're going to get 8
16 sheets altogether, so 8 of each of them. Oh, this is a nice one. So this was your adorable scoreable. I remember us launching this, very, very popular with your animal prints. And again, if you look at that, you almost feel like you want to stroke it. It doesn't feel like it could be flat.
I know, it doesn't feel real, does it?
No, so good, the texture that's been achieved on these. You've also got, here you go, you've got your envelope even in there as well. So your pop-up steppers ready to create that with your lovely pirate. We have this as well. So you've got all of those amazing decoupage elements that we can see. You can see your base that's there, your borders, your lovely sentiment.
Think about the themes that we've covered here already.
So much.
We've got wild animals, we've got birds, we've got embroidery, we've got cats.
And they're the coolest cats. They're basically you in cat life. You know, with your cool glasses and everything.
Snazzy little glasses.
Exactly, they are part of this. Oh my gosh, I can't. How has this been put in?
I know. Oh my goodness.
What on earth?
Do you know, I think I sneakily saw this when Josh was putting the set together. And I honestly, I had to dive in and just double check. I have spoilt this one that those were in there.
I can't believe that, can you?
No, and that's... my jaw's still on the floor.
Acetate card wraps. I mean, these are very new, but also incredibly popular.
Yeah, they're incredible, aren't they?
So you could get those as part of this as well. I mean, that is another brilliant one. Every time I'm opening one, I'm going, well, that, and I'm thinking, that's the best one I've seen. Oh, no, that's the best one. Oh, no, they're just so good.
I know.
They are here while stocks last. We had a big availability, of course, today. It's the first time we've ever had them. They're brand new to you. Remember, you get a free digital download with them. You get your alphabet. You also get those lovely signs that we can see with the lanyards. Plus, while stocks last, you're going to actually get that lanyard as well to work with those. But remember, you're saving £30 on every single one of these goodie bags that you get. So it's a chance to get the best of Hunky Dory, but at the best price today as well, which is just fabulous. So well done. There's still crafters, Heather, Sandra, Susan, Kim, Julia, Roxanne, Tracy, Sheila, Shirley, loads of you still coming through with this. Do remember, of course, that if you go for 4 or less 3-2, you will be guaranteed different contents on this as well, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to take advantage of this. Thank you. It's been amazing to see you. I've missed you while you've been off on maternity, so it's lovely to have you back. And it's, been a fabulous show. Do look back, of course, at our previous shows as well, because don't forget that we've just had so much. We had Carnation Crafts on. They were doing deals on USBs, best prices ever. We've also had Sizzix on with incredible deals on the Stamp and Spin that is back in stock, as well as lots of other chances. That's coming up again for you next with Sharon. I think it's Nigel coming on next, so you'll be able to see that fabulous show as well, so don't miss that. And remember that tonight it is actually on until 10 o'clock, so we've got an extended hour tonight. So make sure you stay with us another hour as well. Nigel will let you know more about that once he's on and what's coming up in his later shows, but Sizzix is next, so don't miss that. I'll be back with you on Sunday, I think. I think at the later time of 5. I get confused where I am, but I think it's Sunday. If not, it'll be Monday. So have a lovely few days till then, and stay where you are. Nigel and Sharon up next.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Tired of your die-cutting plates warping, cracking, or just giving up on life? Introducing the Sizzix circular die-cutting plates. The smarter, faster, warp-resistant way to cut. That's right, these miracle circles come in 2 sizes. Thanks to their beveled edges, they won't let you down. Because they're a fraction of the size of your old plates, they cut your dies in a fraction of the time. So join the revolution with Sizzix circular plates. Die cutting has come full circle.
Hello there and welcome back to the fabulous world of HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, Sharon Curtis.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm great.
We've got a great evening lined up, Sharon.
We do.
2 hours with your lovely stuff. Do you want to see what else is on the menu?
I do.
We've got lots on the way for you tonight. I've just had my dinner and I think I'm still swallowing it. Excuse me. Right. Oh, now, see, this menu is good, but it's not complete. Sizzix at 5, Carnation Crafts with Laura at 6, Gyro Cut with James at 7, and Sizzix with the lovely Sharon again at 8 o'clock. But, excuse me, we are live until 9 o'clock tonight because we've got an extra hour. We are live until 10 o'clock tonight because we have got the lovely Anna-Marie coming in from Anna-Marie Designs with something brand new for you as well. So we are extended tonight, which is glorious. So that's what's on the menu. Let's find out the fabulous crew bringing it to you. Let's go into the dark room and see who's there today. We have got a fabulous winning little combo, I feel, today. We have got the lovely Lauren producing. Go to the gallery. Come on, you guys. There you go. We got the lovely Lauren. There she is. And look, Dan directing, man. There he is. Look at the talent in that chair right now, quite frankly. And you saw Laura just sneaking off because she's done her production for the day, bless her heart. On the floor today, well, look at this.
Look who it is.
Josh has disappeared. He always disappears when I do this bit, quite frankly. He's there somewhere, but he's probably hidden in a corner or under a table going, don't show me. But look who's here. Somebody that loves being shown, quite frankly. Jimmy. Give us the shimmy. Jimmy the shimmy. There he is. Bless his little heart. Right. And we'll get Josh when he comes back. Right, let's dive on in. We have got some fabulous bundles for you from the world of Sizzix. Literally our first bundle, though, there's only 2 left. So we're talking about our stamp... No, I can never get this right.
Yeah, you're
Stamp
right.
and Spin and Stencil and Stamp. 2 fabulous... wonderful sort of like contraptions, apparatus, kind of tools that you have from the world of Sizzix that make life so much simpler. Do we have a picture of what's in this bundle? Because it's rather fabulous, it really is. You get to see everything in the one place. Sharon, tell us about these 2 tools.
Well, the first thing that came out was the Stencil and Stamp, and it is both a stamp platform and a stencil tool, all in one.
So let's show this, because
it's very innovative.
Oh, there it is.
It's award-winning. And it's quite different from other stamp platforms on the market. Sizzix very cleverly came up with a different concept. Most stamp platforms prior to this would rely on magnets to hold your card in place. This comes with a sticky grid, which means that you don't have magnets getting in your way, and your sticky grid will just hold your card in place. The other thing that differs from...
Do you know what, Sharon, I'm just going to say to you now, hold your breath on this one.
Is it gone?
Because, well, we are over-allocating. Save all of that glorious spiel that you do for the sort of when we have it in a different bundle in a moment.
Yes.
But this particular bundle, can we show that picture again? So you are going to get the Stamp and Stencil, which is that fabulous platform there. You've also got the Stamp and Spin as well, which is brilliant. If you want to do like circular designs, perfectly uniform, that is an absolute lifesaver. You're also getting in there as well, you can see you've got extra bits in there, you've got your grids in there, you've got your sticky sheets in there as well. I mean, you've got everything you need, Sharon, haven't you, to get going?
You do. You've got perfect starter kit there for your stencil and stamp, and you've got your white smooth cardstock, which of course is perfect for using both for stamping and stenciling, and then of course you've got your stamp and spin. It's a lot of S's, isn't it?
It is a lot of S's. Now, we don't have that cardstock on its own, so the only way you can get that cardstock is in that bundle, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for that, we've got it on a 2-way split pay, $76.99, but of course with your 2-way split pay, that brings it down to what, $38.49, I'm going to say? $38.49, there you go.
It's a huge saving on buying the 2 tools. And I don't know why we're doing this, really, because to be quite honest, the Stencil and Stamp, the Stamp and Spin are tools that we would all be buying at full price without even thinking about it. So,
but you don't have to here at HobbyMaker.
No.
And when these bundles are gone, they are gone. But literally everything on the show, when it's gone, it's gone. So grab it whilst we have it. XGXC03, we are looking at a sellout on this one. People just need to check out their baskets. Gillian in Surrey, well done to you. You've checked out already. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. Oh, Josh is back. Josh, come here. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or you can order via the website. Let young Josh tell you all about it. Your mother and your gran will love this. Josh, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go. He comes from a crafting dynasty.
I met his mum.
Did you?
I did.
Oh.
I did meet Josh's mum, and she's absolutely lovely.
Did she like show you embarrassing pictures of Josh when he was young and things?
She didn't, but she did come and
like in a paddling pool and all that sort of
mums
do.
I met her at Craftopia. I popped
That's
along.
so lovely. Yeah. I love it that his mum and his grandma watch as well, which is lovely, and craft along. Right, busy on that one. Right, next up for you, let's go for our Creating Wreaths, Patterns and More bundle, which is that one. So this is the Stamp and Spin that we've got for you here.
Yes.
So this is an absolute genius bit of kit. I know it looks like some kind of like Star Wars types, well, like Star Trek type spaceship, doesn't it?
The reason we've put this bundle together is we realise a lot of you may have already bought the Stencil and Stamp tool on its own when it came out, or, you know, up until now. So you might not need the platform. So we've put a bundle together with just the Stamp and Spin, and then we've thrown in 4 glorious stamp sets that will work beautifully with it, because they've all got, they are designed to work with it, but obviously you can see they're just beautiful stamp sets that will work independently. But they've all got nice small elements, which mean you can build up nice background patterns and wreaths with them.
Well, if we take a close look at the samples that we've got here in the studio, you will see that a lot of them have like circular designs on it.
Yes.
Not a design that has been created as a circle, a design that's been created using a stamp that rotates to create the circle.
Yes.
And I just think that's glorious. And when we look at that one there with the florals, if we just stop right there, Jimmy, stop right there. You can see, I mean, all of the inner ring of flowers, perfectly uniform. All of the outer ring of flowers, perfectly uniform. And it's done using the stamp and spin.
Yes, because it will give you complete accuracy. I mean, if you tried to do that by eye, I mean, I've tried doing wreaths before, because I love a wreath. I'm so excited about this tool because wreaths are always my favourite. And to have the accuracy. The other thing is, think to all the other wreath building sort of systems that have been in the past. Mm-hmm. They all rely on you moving your card, rotating your card, and you never get it right.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, once your card is in situ with this, and you'll see this throughout the hour, I suspect, will we, Sharon?
Definitely.
You will see that the card stays there. You rotate the actual tool itself. I mean, that's just a thing of pure beauty, isn't it?
We're going to make that card. And I've got to give a huge shout out to Mr. Pete Hughes, because he gave me all of these samples. He gave me a lovely big box full of samples the other day.
I've got to say, Pete Hughes is popping up everywhere. Did you see him on the little promo before the show started, talking about something that's coming up next week? And I just turned my Instagram on, and he's there.
There he is.
Dead or Alive, You Spin Me Round Like a Record. Honestly.
That's coming up this Friday, and it's such an exciting thing.
Very exciting, but more of that anon. Right, let's get the price down for you on this one. You always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker, down from £90.95 to £63.99. While I remember as well, I've got to say hello to my grandkids.
Oh, yes.
Elia and Edie, who are having their chicken nuggets and chips right now at home. They're watching the telly. They'll be like, Grandad, why do we have to watch Grandad on the telly? Can't we watch, I know, something else instead? But hi girls, how you doing? Lots of love. There you go. Right, now eat your chips. Right, so if you want to go for this one, £31.99, it's on 2 split pays. Now the stamps that you've got in here, you have got 4 sets, including one that's already sold out. Now the one that's already sold out, in fact 3 of them have now sold out. The ones that have sold out are the following. You've got Nature of Butterflies is sold out, Ocean Elements is sold out, and then Wildflower Botanical that you have there, that's sold out as well. So the only place you can get those is in the bundle. Susan Denise in Lancaster, you are in. Well done to you. Brand new crafter, don't know where you are, but you are in and on our board, which means you are allocating right here, right now. So if you want to go for that bundle, SOXC89 is your item code on that one. Next up, we have got our stencils to create fabulous backgrounds. That's the show, isn't it?
Because obviously part of the tool is the ability to use stencils and line them up.
Now, let's talk about this one to begin with, because this is rather fabulous. This is giving me all sorts of, like, mixed meat. Oh, that was not on the show.
We've got the wrong one.
Everyone's like, going like that to me. It's on the desk, so I'm going to pick it up.
Yes, they sent us the wrong one, I think, over from the warehouse.
Ah, OK.
So we've got a still of one of them, because we haven't got the rose one.
OK, so it's these two and another one.
Yeah.
Right, lovely. Another 2 gets better, Sharon.
Yes.
Right, so you get all 4 of these for £75.96. Well, in fact, let's get that price down. So, Sharon, tell us what we've got in here.
Well, they're all layering stencils, and they give you the ability to create these beautiful designs just by inking through the stencils, because each layer you can use a different colour and it allows you to build up. You've got a really nice mix here of different designs as well, because you've got those beautiful, I think they're peonies or roses. And
it could be either.
Could be either, couldn't they? I think it...
If I had to plump, I'd say roses, but they could be peonies.
I think they look more like roses, but I think from the packaging they're peonies from memory. But either way, they're beautiful. And then you've got that lovely one, I like this one, with the flowers coming in from the edge, because you've got that lovely blank space in the middle, which is perfect for your sentiments. Then the other 2 are also favourites of mine, because that geometric design just, to me, looks like a beautiful sort of Mediterranean, Moroccan tile. And then Lacy, the floral one. I love florals, and this is a really pretty design, which I do use this one a lot. It's lovely.
Let's have a look at how these actually work, because you can see with some of the product that we've got in the studio here, you've got the 4 stencils in each one, so they will layer up like this. So you layer up the designs. They're all individually numbered as well, so you know the order to do them. So all of those will create that fabulous design. It's such a wealth of design. If you were thinking, how do I do that without the layering, I think you'd be a bit stymied,
because if you think if you had that all on one stencil, you would never stop the colours bleeding into each other. You'd never be able to get the ink just on the flower without getting it on the leaves, etc. But because they're on separate layers and it protects the rest of it, you can build up your design. And of course you can choose the colours. You can get really different looks by playing around with the colours. It's a very clever system.
PLXC71, you get all 4. So you get these 2 and those other 2 that we sadly didn't have in the studio, the square one as well. If you want to go for those, you've got 40% reduction on that and a two-way split pay, under 50 quid. Hello, we'll have that. I don't know why. 44.99. Hi. 44.99.
Take that.
£22.50 is all you need to pay today, or 22.49 plus your P&P, cap P&P for the day as ever, midnight to midnight. All of your orders just £4.95, no matter where you are in the UK. Joe in Cambridge just says, hi Sharon and Nigel. I have the stamping platform, well done, which is brilliant, but I don't have the stencil tool. Can I buy this on its own, please? Yes, you can. Well, you can buy it in another sort of like bundle.
The stamp? Because if you've got the stamping platform, you've got the stencil tool in it.
Hang on, yes, that's true. So the
you
stamping
probably
platform,
mean
There's 2 things. There's this stamp and spin, which is this one, the circular one. But I think you mean, and I think you do as well, this one here, which is your stamp and stencil. Now, if you have a stamping platform, I'm assuming it's not this one, because if it is this one, then you've got, the stencil as well.
In it.
Do you want to just explain for Joe, just in case?
Yeah. With the stencil and stamp tool, you've got both the stamping platform and the stencil tool.
Yeah.
So the tool itself, this is your stamping platform. You're going to put your sticky grid in, and that's going to hold your card in place. You just stick it on the back there, and then you would put your stamp on here to stamp. And then when you're stenciling, you just lift this lid out, and then your stencil adapter pops over those hinges, and then you've got the pegs that your stencils slot on. So if you've got this, you've got the ability both to stamp and stencil, but you might be meaning the stamp and spin.
You might be. Let's go through all options for you, Joe, so that we can cover all bases. So if you want that on its own, you can have that on its own. So that's the stamp and stencil. AW1S13 is your item code there. £44.99. And again, a split pay on that. What's going on with that split pay today? I don't know, but I like it. So £22.49 is your price there. We've also got it in a bundle. So if you want this with all of these bits here, so you are going to get your little, what are these? These are our
These
sticky
are the converters.
tabs,
I will show you, because I was thinking, as I was packing, I thought I always just show you these, but don't show them in action.
What they do, yeah.
So these are converters, because all of the Sizzix stencils are designed to work with the Sizzix tool. So they've got holes in that you just slot over those pegs. If you've got stencils from other companies, say Tracy Hay, and you want to use them in the tool, you just stick one of these onto your stencil, and you've now got the holes to pop on.
So it literally converts
So these will stick on any stencil. So this Tracy Hay one layers up together to give you a completed heart. If I get it the right way around. So it gives you 2 halves of a heart. That's the back, that's the back. Goes that way, that's it. So they line up together to give you that heart design. So what you do is put your sticker on the top, your converter, and then if you just line up the other stencil directly behind and stick one on that one too, you know they're perfectly aligned. So if you can see, both of those holes are lined up perfectly. So I can pop this first one on, ink through it, then pop the second one on, ink through it, and it's going to give me that perfect heart. So these will work on any of the other stencils you've got in your stash that aren't Sizzix, that don't have the holes.
So including the one that you get in this deal, actually, because you are getting this in the deal as well. So you've got this lovely floral layering stencil, that's included. So you've got that, you've got the converters. You've also got your stamp set in here as well. Now, this is such a useful stamp set to have, because you can see you've got all of those fabulous words on there. So you can see you've got, oh, excuse me, well, do you know what? I could keep doing it, couldn't I?
They're all
have
all,
a wonderful
day.
Higgledy-piggledy. They are.
Now, Pete designed these, and they're fabulous. And he did design these around the time that the stencils came out. So you'll notice some of these are quite bold, and the reason is that you can put them over your stenciled background and they're going to show up really nicely.
They're fab, aren't they? So you've got those included. You've also got your sticky grid sheets as well. These are obviously to go on here, Sharon.
Yes, you get one included with your stencil and stamp platform, and you just stick it in the platform. If you look after it, so put your release sheet back on it when you're not using your tool, it will keep its stickiness for quite some time. I tend to get months out of mine. But eventually it'll lose its stick and you'll just tear it off and pop a new one on. These are also useful for lots of other things. You can use them on the cutting plates. You can cut them down, put a piece on your cutting plate, and then you can line up your alphabet my words today.
Perfect positioning.
Alphabet dies, things like that for perfect positioning. Also, if you've got other types of stamp platforms, I've got all of the ones that have come out over the years, and I hate the magnets, so I quite often put these in my other stamp platforms as well.
So you're getting one with your actual tool, and then you're actually getting an extra set there as well. So you've got those.
A pack of 5.
So you'll have 6 in total.
6 in total.
Then you've also got this cardstock. Now, the smooth cardstock, not available on its own, so the only way you can get this is actually in this bundle at the moment. So that's what you're getting, but not for that price, not for $123.47. Let's drop the price, Let's bring it down. Linda, Marion, Judith, you are all going to be paying $85.99 if you check out, but maybe you want to split that cost with split pay. We've got a 3-way split pay. Who doesn't fancy a cheeky 3-way? Look at this. It's going to go down to one payment of just, $25. Lauren, do you see these before I do? 20. It's so annoying, isn't it? $28.66 is your price on that one. $28.66 for your 3-way split pay. One payment today, one in July, and then one in August. And of course, they're all interest-free, and you don't have a charge to pay for using split pay either. OTXC15 is your item code on that one. We also, just to say for Joe as well that messaged in, if it was the stamp and spin that you were talking about, let's just give you the details on that one again as well. So we are covering all bases there.
So this is great if you've already got the stencil and stamp platform.
Now, we have that on its own for $35.99. If you just want the tool on its own, $35.99, SG1, S47. But if you want it with those stamps, remember 3 of those 4 sets of stamps that we've got in a bundle are not available anywhere else. They're only available in this bundle. They're not individually available. The bundle is $63.99. You are getting all of those fabulous stamp sets that you see there, the ocean elements, the butterflies, the florals, and the fruit in there as well. So if you want to go for that one, item code on that one is as follows, SOXC89. So SOXC89, not $19.95. It is down to a rather appetising $63.99. But we do have split pay on that as well. Sharon, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, lovely lady?
I'll show you how it all works.
Thanking you. All of the other bundles and everything else that we have from Sizzix are on the website. Sharon is going to be back tonight at 8 o'clock as well, which I'd normally say is the last live hour of the day, but of course we're going live right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight, because we've got the lovely Anna-Marie from Anna-Marie Designs coming in at 9 o'clock for a very special show. So we're extended tonight and tomorrow as well, and you can join me for that tomorrow. Lots of great things coming your way. Right now, though, coming your way, a delicious slice of inspiration and education and aspiration. She gives us all the Asians. It's Sharon Curtis.
So I'm going to talk you around all of it in case we completely confused you there, going through bit by bit. So let's start with the platform itself. So this is mine, all set up, ready to go. So I've got my lid for stamping, and this lifts right out, which means when I'm inking up my stamps, I can lay it flat, which is brilliant. But it also means when I'm stenciling, I can bring in my hinge for stenciling. Now, we're going to be doing stamping with the stamp and spin for my first demo. So I'm going to show you how that works. Now, with the platform, you've obviously got your lid for stamping. And basically, the stamp and spin just replaces that lid. So instead of just having your stamp platform, you've now got this marvellous sort of circular wreath making, design making tool. You'll notice the top is exactly the same as the lid. It's got the same sort of hinge system. So same as with your stamp platform, this just literally slots in the top and you're ready to go. I'm just going to grab some white cardstock. Now my sticky grid that I've got in here, I've probably had this in here a couple of months. It's still tacky, but it's kind of starting to lift up a bit in the edges. I've got a bit more life in it before I need to swap it out. But of course, with most of these bundles, you're getting extras. You get one in the pack with it anyway. And then the smooth cardstock, I'm using the same smooth cardstock that we've got in the bundles. And I'm just going to pop that. I tend to just use a large sheet of card and then cut it down. And the reason I do that is really to keep my sticky grid from getting mucky. Because if I cut it down to size, particularly when I'm stenciling, I'm quite likely to get ink all over my sticky grid and then it doesn't last as long. So I find it much easier to just use a large sheet of card and cut it down afterwards.
If you do want your extra sticky grids, remember we have them in a bundle, but we also have them on their own, a set of 5, £12.50p, £2.50 each. Money well spent, quite frankly. FW1S18 is your item code on that one.
So I'm going to show you how this works. So you've got your circular design. There's an area here where you can click it around. So this is what creates your wreath. And you'll notice etched on here, hopefully you can see, you've got little segments. So you've got almost like little cake slices. Then within each of those you've got rings. So say for example, I'm following this line round. Looking at it from above, I can instantly see, compared to the size of my card, what sort of size wreath I'm going to make, which is great because I visually need something like that to guide me when I'm doing a circle wreath, because otherwise I'm all over the place.
It's a very useful system that you have here, because I love it for positioning. Do you know what it reminds me of, Sharon? Do you remember the old bullseye
yes.
board?
Yes, it is like that, isn't it?
And they'd have all the sections.
So for the most part, if you're popping a stamp in, you can kind of put it within one of the segments. Then you know, one click along and you're going to be lining up perfectly. You've got 8 clicks to complete the full circle. So as long as you place your stamp within one of these triangles, you know you're not going to get any overlapping. If you've got bigger stamps and you're going to be sort of overlapping, you've got a halfway little dotted line. So you can centre sort of between those if you want to. Then you can kind of do 2 clicks, so you're doing every other. You can really play around with it. And once you start getting into sort of doing 2 clicks and all the rest of it, you can start creating background patterns as well as just circles. So it's very, very clever. So let's just show you how it works. I did do, in the first show, a very simple floral wreath where I just used one stamp that fitted within one segment and repeated it. Now we're going to do something at a bit of an angle. I'm going to bring in the butterflies and I'm going to recreate, because I just love Pete's sample with the rainbow of butterflies. So I'm going to copy Pete, which wouldn't be the first time. So within each triangle, as long as you're sort of within that cake slice as such, you know you're not going to overlap. So because this butterfly is quite large, I'm going to put it at a bit of an angle to make sure I'm in that triangle. Then I know I can do 1 click and I'll get 8 butterflies going round. If I'd gone over the edges, you'd probably put it in between the 2 and then do 2 clicks. But obviously you won't get a perfect circle if you're sort of doing every other one. So that's within a segment. And I'm going to start with the rainbow. So I'm going to think about where I want to start with what colour. And I think I'm going to start at the top with a red and work my way round. So I'm going to use oxide inks. You can really use whatever inks you want to.
It's lovely that it's a system as well where the lid comes away from the base. It just makes life so much easier.
Because trying to ink up a stamp when you're holding the lid of a platform and
Not
doing
easy.
that is just so much faffy. Yeah.
Major orcs.
Exactly. So that's going to be my first one. And of course, that hasn't stamped perfectly, but that's okay. I can go back in, I can re-ink it if I need to, because these are quite big stamps. I'm going to give it, I've probably missed a bit with the inking. And this is the beauty. I can put a bit more ink on there where I missed, and it will be in exactly the same place, so I don't have to worry. There we go. Perfect. So that's my red, and I'm just going to grab a wipe, and I'm going to do the whole rainbow. So we'll just quickly wipe that off.
Carolyn in Dorset, you are coming through. Crafter as well. Don't know where you are, but we know you're on the board. If anybody has a question, you know, you're sending your questions in, which is great, but do send them to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk on the email system. Or, of course, if you want to, you can send a message via the word box at the top of each and every item on the website. And, of course, the website, what is it, Jimmy? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. There you go. That was a very sort of British newsreader kind of voice you did there. HobbyMaker.com. And that concludes the news.
So I've inked that one up with pink, and all I need to do is move it along 1 click. And it's got a really solid click. You can see that's locked in place. So there's no moving my card. This is a far more accurate way of doing it, because My stamp hasn't moved, my card hasn't moved, I've just rotated. So I haven't had to lift my stamp off and I haven't had to move my card. So there we go with the pink. And I'm just going to do a beautiful rainbow. So we're going to go red, pink, orange. I do love these butterfly stamps as well.
Tracy has messaged in Dorset. She says, rainbows and wreaths right up my street.
That's Tracy, hey.
It is, isn't it? How fabulous. Looks like a
Hi,
Julie just
Tracy.
at the right time. Fabulous as always, Sharon. Tracy, how are you?
Tracy and I are both obsessed with the rainbows, aren't we?
Oh, do you think she's been busy with her alpacas today?
I'm surprised she's got time to watch us. She's been manically packing.
Alpacking.
Alpacking.
Because we had some very busy Tracy Hay shows the other day. Another message coming through from Elaine in Northamptonshire. Brilliant bit of kit, love mine. I've made some beautiful cards. The converters are amazing, stick really well on the other stencils. That's what it's all about, Elaine, isn't it? It's like broadening your horizons and the versatility of the craft stash that you already have.
It is. That's what I love about Sizzix, because the product development team at Sizzix are just such clever engineers. Because, you know, think about stamp platforms. Every company on the planet has got a stamp platform. Sizzix came along and thought, well, how can we do something different? Yes. They've come at it at a completely different angle to everyone else, which I just think is, it just shows you what a great team they've got there, really. Because it would have been so easy to just do their own version of something similar with magnets.
They wanted to do something different, and they've certainly done that. I mean, I think this system that we're seeing now, this fabulous stamp and spin, I mean, this is such a useful bit of kit. I think it really boosts the confidence.
Definitely. It's so much easier to use than every other system I've seen for making wreaths. They usually involve some sort of template where you rotate your card. This is just so much easier, so much, well, it's more relaxing to do, really, because you're kind of not really thinking about this.
And the results are always perfect. They're always spotless.
Yeah, absolutely. The accuracy is just...
Yeah, they are faultless, aren't they?
Yeah, you can't go wrong.
Now, remember these bundles that we've got for you tonight. When they're gone, we believe. 30% saving on this one. It's down to $63.99. You're not just getting the stamp and spin, you're also getting 4 fabulous sets of stamps as well. 3 sets of those stamps, which include the butterfly ones that Sharon is using at the moment, are sold out and gone on their own. You've got the Botanica, that one there we don't have anymore. The florals, the ocean elements, gone. The butterflies gone. Oh, look, my water bottle not gone. I must hide that. There you go. Also, we do have the fruit. The fruit is still available on its own.
I love the fruit one.
But you can imagine you can have like a ring of lemons.
You know me and lemons.
You love a lemon,
my favourite design, I do.
You painted a lemon, didn't you, with your Himi paints? It was the first thing you did.
Yeah, my favourite thing.
If you want lemons, Sharon's your girl.
Me and Rosie are both a bit obsessed with lemons.
Well, lemons are good.
I do, yeah, I think so.
I have a glass of lemon juice every morning, Sharon.
Do you?
They say it's the best way to rehydrate your body.
It is a good thing to get in the habit of doing.
Squeeze a lemon in a glass of water and away you go.
You are good.
We're going to need it for 5 hours on air tonight, Sharon.
Mind you, you're the sort of mad person that goes to the gym in the morning, and that would never be me.
I was there at 6 this morning. This is true.
Yeah.
I won't be there 6 tomorrow morning, I'll tell you that.
No, not after an extra hour here tonight. You'll be...
I had to have my dinner at 4:30. That's just weird. I know.
Yes, it's weird, isn't it? You do end up eating at very odd times when you do this job,
though, don't you? It's so true. Well, it was either that or I'd get home tonight, back to my sister's about 11:15.
Yes, you don't want to be eating...
like curry and rice at that time, do you know what I mean?
You don't want to be eating at that time. So look at my beautiful wreath with rainbows. Now, that could be your starting point, and I'm going to just quickly show you, actually, because the lovely Mr. Hughes did some beautiful sort of examples. So that really is, in its most simplest form, 1 click, 1 butterfly. And I'll just quickly show you some of these. So that's the same, where you've just gone 1 click. But it's very easy to sort of develop that and go through. What Pete's done here is masked off the centre. He's just literally put a circle on there and stamped around it so that you've got a perfect circle kept in the middle.
So good.
Then, of course, you can bring in others. So here he's used the butterfly set and that floral set. And what he's done is spaced out the butterflies because they're smaller. And then in the in-between, he's then added in some sort of foliage. So really, design-wise, you can go from very simple to various sort of different combinations. You can do multi-layers because, of course, you can go out through the circle. You can fill the circle by keep repeating. And then you can even, have I got one here? This is the fruit one. But, of course, once you start doing it every other, you're not in a perfect circle, so you can quite easily build up patterned backgrounds as well. So it's not just all about wreaths, it's actually about very uniform stamping. It's very clever. Oh, and there's the lemons.
The lemons,
got to get
of course,
them in.
the lemons have to make an appearance. It's such a good bit of kit. That's why people are going for it this evening here on HobbyMaker. Now, don't forget, you can get it on its own, but we do have it in a bundle. And the bundle, I would say, is definitely the way to go for it, because you are getting those extra stamps as well. You get the 4 sets of stamps, the ocean elements, the fruits, the butterflies, and, of course, you've got your florals in there as well. So all of those for one price of $63.99, or you can split it down into 2 interest-free split payments of $31.99. It's entirely up to you. Now, we had a question in about cardstock, I do believe. Who was the question from? We don't know who it was from, but it will pop up on the screen. Basically asking, do we have any cardstock on the show? Well, yes, we do. If you want plain cardstock, as in the white cardstock, I'm afraid the only way we have this, or you can check out the brand shop, it was Joanne. Joanne said, hi guys, do you have any plain cardstock on the show today? Please, loving the show. Sizzix is my favourite trusty brand. That's a nice way to describe it. A trusty brand. Trusty
brand, that absolutely is Sizzix, isn't it?
So true. Right, so this, we only have it in a bundle. We don't have it on its own. You can check the brand shop to see if there's any other cardstock there that you fancy, but on this show, we've just got 2 options for you. So if you want to go for the bundle, you get the cardstock. You are also going to get the stamp and stencil. You get the stamp set. You do get the converters, and then you're also getting the your fabulous stencil there as well. Can we show the picture? Because it's like, I can't hold it all. There you go. You're getting all of that. OTXC15 is your item code on that one. So if you want to go for it there, you can do. But if you are after cardstock on its own, we do have this. This is the eclectic mix that we've got for you here. So you are going to get 10 different colours, and you are getting, is it 6 of each particular one, if I remember rightly?
I think
yes,
so.
It is.
Yeah, and the eclectic colours are really quite different. You've got some, if you've got all the other Sizzix cardstock sets, this is a great addition because it's got some more unusual colours sort of in between.
Well, it lives up to its name, the eclectic set. Yes, it's wonderful.
I have a feeling Mr. Hughes came up with these colours, and they are just fabulous.
Look at them, gorgeous. $12.99, 10 colours of each, or 10 sheets of each particular. No, that's wrong. 10 colours, 6 of each particular colour. So you are going to get 60 sheets in all. Weight-wise, this is 260 GSM.
216.
216, sorry, GSM. So great for your matting and your layering, die cutting, embossing, things like that. $12.99 your price on that one. TV1S84 is your item code there. Right, next up for you, let's show you the layered stamps that we've got for you, made easy. So we've got these for you. You are getting 4 sets of stamps in this collection. Bless you, Sharon.
Yes.
Bless you. Let's start with this to begin with. So you can see this is our painted pencil botanical that we have for you. Sharon, when you look at something like that, you think, OK, how is this going to work? But actually, when you break it down and you've got those fabulous shapes and the dies to go with it as well.
Yeah, you've got matching die set with this one, which means you haven't got to fussy cut those flowers. They will match up with the die. And this set is a 49er Market one. It's one of my favourite sets of all time, actually, because it's got this loose watercolour feel to it. You can see the outline is very sort of sketchy, hand-drawn pencil outline. Then you've got a solid stamp to colour it in for you. So you haven't got to colour this in, the stamps do it for you. And then you use the die to outline it. And within the set, they've given you sort of splatters and a butterfly, so you can kind of carry on that look of the sort of messiness, messy watercolours.
Now, you're also going to get the blossoms in here as well, so these are included.
They are absolutely beautiful. I'll show you which finished sample. I'll come over to you. This is, because when you look at them on the packet, you can't really visualise where you're going. That's what that's going to make, which is fabulous, isn't it? And of course, because these are all individual elements, again, you've got a solid stamp that colours it for you and then the outline, but they're all individual, so you can sort of do whatever layout you want to.
You can play Mother Nature.
You can.
You've also got in there as well this fabulous selection. These are your kites that we've got for you here.
This is a really recent set from Catherine Pooler. And you can see by the packaging, it's in the brand new Sizzix black packaging, which comes with its own storage wallet. And this gives you the ability to create these lovely kites, but you've got individual stamps to put the patterns on the kites.
That one's sold out on its own.
I'm not surprised because it's a really fun set, and kites are great, aren't they? Because that would
kites
you could give that to anyone, couldn't
you? Did you have a kite when you were a kid?
I did actually. Yeah,
I did as well.
Yeah.
The Peter Parker kite, was it? I can't remember what the brand was, but yeah, I love my kite.
Yes.
Like Sunday afternoon, if the wind was blowing, you'd be like, let's go fly the kite. It was the most exciting thing. And then finally in the selection as well, you've got your painted florals.
Another one of my faves. I love the ferns in this one. I think it's a really pretty set. And you've got, again, the ability to sort of put the layout however you want to. And you've got sort of layers, so you get that hand-painted look without actually having to do any colouring.
It's a complete angel policy, so if you want to go for this set and make fabulous cards like this, you can do. Price on this one, not £60 odd. No, $35.99. 40% saving, about 45% saving on that one. Vivian in Highland, Sandra in Bedfordshire, you are in. Just to say, we're down to single figures on that now.
I'm not surprised. It's a lovely little combination there.
That's going to disappear very, very soon indeed. Right, let's have a look. Do you want to do another demo, Sharon?
Yes,
I'm loving this inspiration. Don't forget to keep those questions coming. If you've got any questions for Sharon or you want to ask her anything, she's a font of knowledge. She's very good. Right, let's have some more demo. Back to Sharon.
And I thought we'll have a look at that painted florals because it is one of my favourites. I do love 49er Market collaboration with Sizzix. So let's show you what you get. I've put a little bit of magnet strip in mine just to hold my die in place. So you've got your solid, which is going to create your colour. Then you've got the outline, and then you've got little extra elements to add up to sort of layer up the colours. It'll make more sense as I do it, I think. So I'm going to pop some watercolour cards onto my platform. And then I'm going to start. With this one, I like to start with the outline because then I can fill in where I need to. If that makes sense.
If you do want to go for the stamp set that Sharon is using at the moment, it is, as the details on the screen are, is that for the painted florals? Because it's not the painted florals we're using at the moment. We are using the painted pencil
botanical.
Oh, it is that one. So it is that one. Yeah, it's not painted florals then, sorry. It's painted pencil botanical. £17.59 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for that, £17.59.
So I'm going to stamp the outline just in black ink. And you'll see when I stamp this what I mean about the sketchy sort of hand-drawn look of it. It's really beautiful.
Marjorie in Lincolnshire, you are in. Welcome, welcome.
So we're going to stamp that. And this is where the platform comes in because you can just make sure you've got
always useful. I think even for the most sort of like timid of stampers.
Definitely.
The platform is always a good investment.
And particularly, I'm stamping on watercolour cards, so this card isn't totally smooth. So you can see it's not perfect in the middle, but I can just come in and re-ink and go over again. Because when you've got watercolour card or any sort of texture card, you do sometimes need to go over it twice. So that's given me my outline. Now we can have the fun bit of colouring it. So you've got two different outline, or sort of, not outline, colouring. So you've got one which puts the colour kind of all over, and it's very easy to just line it up. Now, it's not meant to be perfect. The whole idea, if you look at the packaging, the whole idea is it looks very...
Slightly off.
Slightly off, very sort of watercolour-ish. So the easiest thing to do, I find, is line up your stems more than anything else. Because if you're a little bit off with the rest, it's kind of how it's meant to be, if that makes sense. So I wouldn't be too precious about it.
Well, that's that thing again, isn't it? I think when you don't have to be too precious about something, immediately you feel more at ease.
Yes, exactly. So I'm going to go with that. And it's very forgiving because of this look. So, and then if you think about it, I've got the flower heads here, which I want to be coloured, and the rest I want green. You will probably make your life easier if you don't do what I'm about to do. You will probably find it easier to use small ink cubes for this, but I am going in with oxides. Again, the whole thing is, though, you don't really need to be precise with this. And I do find it easier to do one colour first. Don't come in with your green yet, because, of course, you've got your stamp platform. You don't need to. If I try and put the green on there, I'll just end up getting yellow all over my green ink pad. So I'm going to do the flowers first, like so. Now that's lovely. Love that sort of splattery look you get. You can accentuate it if you want to, which I will do with the green, just to show you the difference. So that one I've just inked and stamped. I'm not going to wipe that ink off there that's left on there. Now I'm going to come in with green for the rest. And if there's any overlap, it doesn't really matter. But then to even accentuate the watercolour look even more, I'm going to give this a little quick spritz with water.
I've got a question for you, Sharon. This is from Amanda in Lancashire. She says, "Hi, Sharon and Nigel. When the stencil sets,
generally,
when you use the stencil sets, do you use light ink first and then gradually go to dark ink? Love your demonstration, Sharon."
Yes, generally. We did do the Gyro crystals one in the last show, and I did exactly that. You can usually tell from looking at the packaging. Let me grab one. Yeah. Some yes, like the, what did I do with that Gyro one? Here it is. So with the one I did earlier, yes, I started with a light blue, worked my way up to a dark blue. And you can kind of see from the packaging which corresponds to which colour on there. And with something like that, again, you can see from the packaging what colours they've used. You can see from looking at, say, Stencil 3 on this one, well, I can see that's yellow because that's those bits there. So I would say the first time you do any of the stencils, do the same colours as the packaging, because then you get the gist of what's where.
How it's working.
But yeah, if you're doing something like that where it's a repeated pattern, you're probably better off starting with light and working through to dark, yeah.
If you want to go for that set of stencils, by the way, you are getting 4 stencils, 2 of the rectangular ones and then 2 of the square ones, all layering stencils. So you've actually got like 16 layers over the 4 for you to sort of layer up and get brilliant end results with. If you want to go for it, 40% reduction on this one, in fact over 40%, it's down to $44.99. And for some bizarre reason, we've got split pay on it. Thanking you. 2 split pays of $22.49. Back to Sharon.
So you can see, giving it a spritz of water has sort of even further sort of accentuated that lovely watercolory look. And I've got one more stamp because you can see there's quite a bit of white spaces here. And this one gives you a bit more of the greenery. I've got to remember how this goes because I haven't used this one for a while. Yeah, that's it. So that goes like so. And it kind of fills in these little bits, but it doesn't fill them in perfectly because that, again, that's the whole idea of this sort of loose watercolour look we're getting. So for this one, I'm going to go in with a slightly darker green, just so I've got a contrast. And this is going to really accentuate that lovely loose watercolour look. It's very sketchy, very hand-drawn, hand-coloured sort of look. You wouldn't think really, when if you gave this as a card to someone, they would think you've drawn and coloured that. Because it really gives you that look, doesn't it?
Almost looks like you've painted it.
It does, doesn't it? It's really clever. So that's my stamping all done. So I'm going to pop that off of there. And now I don't have to fussy cut that because I've got the die.
See, that's the great thing about this as well.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
They go together perfectly, because that would be a bit of a pain to fussy cut, I feel.
It would. And if I'm not in the mood for fussy cutting, if I am, I'll sit there all evening doing it. But if I'm not in the mood,
last thing you want to do.
It's frustrating, particularly if you're in a rush. It can be a bit frustrating, like trying to find the end of my washi tape.
Whilst you try to find that, Sharon, I will remind people of the details. £17.59 gets you that die set, and then also the stamps to go with it as well. It's the Painted Pencil Botanical. If you'd like to give that one, VN1S91, your item code.
Now, when you look at the die, very cleverly, you can see exactly that you're lined up straight because you can see your stamp outline within the cutout area, because on Sizzix dies that are designed to go with stamps, they always put the cut line right on the inside edge, so you know exactly where this is cutting, and as long as you can see your stamping through it, so look at this stem, it literally just fits within the sort of gap, so you really can't go wrong with lining this up. And then I like to put a bit of maker's tape in just so it doesn't move when I run it through. So we'll run that through. And then we can start to build up a card. I do love this set. You may even find on the Sizzix brand pages some of the other, there were butterflies and things in this collection as well, which are the same sort of style.
And if people want to find inspiration from Sizzix, you guys have a YouTube channel and everything, don't you?
We do. We've got a YouTube channel. On the Sizzix website, there are hubs for all of these things, actually. There's a stamp and spin hub. There's a stencil and stamp hub. There's a 49 and market hub where you'll find inspiration for this particular set. So whenever you buy anything from Sizzix, it's always worth popping along there because you'll find loads of inspiration. Lots of videos from Pete and Jess showing how things work. I know Pete did a lot on the stamp and spin when it came out first, so there'll be lots there for you.
So you're never on your own with Sizzix?
Definitely not, definitely not. So I've got a card base, and I'm just going to pop, you know me and my craft card. I like a bit of craft card. But because I've got this very sort of messy, distressed look, I want to sort of go that route with my card. So I'm going to, when I remember where I put it, here it is. I'm going to go around the edge of this craft card before I pop it on with some white ink. I just want to give it a bit of a distressed look. So I'm just going to rub some ink all around the edges and even onto the front a little bit, just to, and I might even swipe some down. I just want to...
So a little dusting of colour.
Just give it a bit of a distressed look. And we'll pop that on.
More people coming through. Hazel, Nicola, Wendy, welcome to the auction. Welcome to the cell. Welcome to the telly. Whatever you want to be welcome to, you are. There
we go. So just some double-sided tape.
All the extras that you see Sharon used, pokey tools and, you know, tape and stuff like that. Don't forget to maximise your P&P potential here at HobbyMaker. It's cap P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. All of your orders from midnight to midnight, regardless of size, weight and quantity, are all covered in the UK under that one P&P. So do go and stock up on all of those essentials that you don't want to pay excess P&P for.
Okay, so that's given that bit of a shabby look. And then I've got a few little bits that I've picked out to go with the florals. So the first thing is a sentiment, because I'm terrible, and that's why I love the Sizzix sets. I am terrible for only thinking about the sentiment after I've put everything else on the card, and I've got to try and make it fit. So I am going to quickly stamp this before I stick anything down in case I don't leave myself room for it. This is a set we haven't got on the show. It's an older one, but it was just I wanted something a bit smaller than the stamps we've got today because I knew this flower was going to take up quite a bit of room. So I'm going to stamp this just to one side, like so. And then I've got just some sort of rustic bits, really. This is from a botanical vintage book, and it looks a bit bright white at the moment. So I'm just going to use my ink blending tool. We've got these on the show as well.
Now, if you want your ink blending tool, we do have that on the show tonight as well. So if you want for £17.59p, oh no, what's the price on this? Hang on, it was not that, is it? Where's it going? There it is, £11.50, even better. So that's the sponge tool attachment that we've got for you there. So do you get, how many heads do you get in with that one? Is it just the one? Have we got a little picture for that so we can show you exactly what you're getting? There you go. So body not included.
Oh, the heads to go on the multi-tool.
Oh, so it's just the heads. It's not the tool. Okay, right. It's just the heads then. So I'm thinking it's that then, Sharon, isn't it?
That's them.
You get a set of 4, I'm imagining here.
Yeah, I would multi-buy.
Oh, no, hang on. It's that one, Sharon, isn't it?
Oh yes, that's the head attachment. Then you've got a set of 4 additional foam.
I'm not sure I'm showing you the right thing, Lauren. Can we check that? So the tool attachment, tool head, same thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. So you get 2 of those, but you will need to get your tool. And do we have that on the show? If not, we will.
If not, have a look on the brand page. It's called the multi-tool, and I'll show you. This is the multi-tool. It comes with different heads. So you'll find on the brand pages various combinations of these where you get the handle, and then they usually come with a set of 3 different attachments. We have these separately because these are something you probably want to multi-buy and have lots of, because we all like to have different ones for different colours, and it's something you use a lot. So I've got tons of these.
Do check out the brand shop for that, see if we have it in stock, and there are different ends that you can get for that as well, for colouring and cutting and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. So I'm using a glue gun just to... I want a bit of rustic texture, so I've just found a bit of burlap, a bit of a nice pretty ribbon, and then my vintage, I'll use hot glue.
Have you been ripping pages out of your book again, Sharon?
I have, yeah. I go around the charity shops buying books that are pretty damaged.
That's a great way to do it, though, isn't it?
And I don't feel bad tearing them up.
Well, they'd only go to landfill, wouldn't they? So
exactly.
It's a much better way of using them.
And then my florals.
You just have to check that it's not anything a bit too saucy.
Yes, I have done that before on air.
Can you imagine? Have you really? Why, was it a body slipper of a book or something?
I've been on air sort of sticking something down and thinking, and I've had to quickly stick down what I was doing on top to cover it up.
A racy Mills and Boon or something?
Yes. So I'm just going to use some PVA to pop this on the top. There we go. Now, I'm going to bring in one I did at home because for speed today, I've obviously just stamped one set of flowers, but actually on the original card I made with this one, what I did is I stamped 2 lots of flowers and layered them up because I wanted more of a full sort of bouquet, but for speed, I only wanted to do one today. So you get quite different looks really if you layer it up, and I've added in a butterfly on that one as well. So, but it's a lovely set, that one, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Should we remind people what they're getting? Sharon, do you want to join me, my lovely lady? So let's have a look. So if you want to go for your layering stamps collection, Sharon obviously used that one there, which was your painted pencil botanical. You are getting this in a set of 4. So you have that to begin with. You are also getting, thank you, my lovely, do you want to sample at the same time? Beautiful.
And the card I just made.
Now, also, we do have another layering floral. This is your, well, it's called the painted florals that you have there.
I love this one because I really like the ferns. It's a bit different to have ferns in your sort of foliage.
I love the way it's so sketchy.
It's very, isn't it? And I love the fact that you haven't got to colour it in because you just, it's like paint by numbers with stamping, really.
Now, you've also got this one as well, which is your blossoms. They are included.
That one's by Lisa Jones. That's another one of my favourites.
There's your blossoms there. That one not available on its own. And then finally for you, the kites are included in this collection. And that's not available on its own as well. So a lot of these you can only get in the bundle. For $35.99 for all of that together, you've got over 40% saving on that one, which is brilliant. $35.99 is your price there. Right, let's remind you on our tools. So if you want to go for Stamp and Spin and your Stamp and Stencil, Stencil and Stamp.
Stencil and Stamp, Stamp and Spin.
Somebody in the Sizzix office is like loving that, aren't they? They'll be like, there's people on the TV, they never get it right. No, because there's so many
It's all S's.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? So, Lauren, do we have any left of the combo where you get the Stamp and Spin and the Stencil and Stamp together? I think that's probably gone by now, but just yet, yeah, that has gone. Okay, so let's go for our Stamp and Spin to begin with. If you want to go for the Stamp and Spin, you've got that with the 4 fabulous selection of stamps in there as well. You can only get 3 of those stamps. 3 of those stamps you can't get any more individually, so the only way to get them is within the bundle. $19.95 is not your price. No, we will get that price down to a rather reasonable $63.99. Let's have a look at the stamps so you can see what you're actually getting. If you do want to go for that one, SOXC89 is your item code on that. So you get the stamps, and of course you are getting the Stamp and Spin as well. Is that the right? It says it's creating wreaths, patterns. Yes, that's the one, isn't it? Brilliant. Lovely. Just checking. Because it didn't say Stamp and Spin. I better check I've got the right details. Next up for you, we have got the Stencil and Stamp. So if you would like to go for this. Now, we do have this on its own, but we do have it in a bundle. Now, in the bundle, you are getting the actual...
The bundle is a great starter kit because you've got the Stencil and Stamp tool and really everything you will want with it, because you've got It comes with one sticky grid. You get a pack of extras.
You are going to get extras. So we've got an extra set of 5
So
sticky grids
5
for
extras,
you as well.
So that's really going to last you some time.
You've also got a set of stamps, and they're designed by the legend that is Pete Hughes.
Yep, so you can use the stamp idea. And you've got a stencil as well, so you can stencil.
Oh, yep, there
so
you go.
we've got a stamp, a stencil, your sticky grid.
Your converters.
Converters, so you can grab all the stencils you might have from other brands and use them in here as well.
And then also you've got a selection of cardstock in
your
here.
white cardstock. So this is your white smooth. So it's ideal for both stenciling and stamping.
So
well, there's too many S's on
it?
this show.
That's only available in there. It's only available in that bundle. You can't get that individually. So if you want to go for that deal, $85.99 is your price, but we do have it on a 3-way split pay as well. OTXC15. If you do want to order, you can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 433. You can order via the app, or you can order via the website. Bobby, hi Bobby. We've not introduced Bobby yet.
No, and Bobby's got another fabulous outfit on.
Bobby, it's that time. Come and show your fabulous outfit. Honestly, just stand in front of me and Sharon, because we can't compare on this one. Bobby, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Bobby, pop back in. Whilst you're there, just say goodbye. We'll be back after the break.
Bye, back after the break. Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? HobbyMaker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders, because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here. It's Laura, everybody. Hello, love. How are you?
Good, yeah.
Now, where have you been? Because I said to you earlier, I feel like I've not worked with you for the longest time.
I know. I feel like
I've kind of missed you.
We've missed each other.
Kind of missed
you.
A little bit. Just a little bit. But it's nice to have you this evening.
Thank you.
Because we have got, look, a whole array of USBs from Carnation Crafts. But that's the joyous news. There's a bit of bad news to begin with. See this one here, Sunlit Celebrations. We've only got one left. You've been buying this a lot before the show. Laura, what are on these fabulous USBs?
So this one, I've got the index sheet here, so we can have a quick look.
A quick
so I'm
look
gonna
before it sells out, Laura.
Yeah, that it's not going to hang around.
Let's get the price straight down on this as well. $49.99 it is not. $34.99 it is. NQ9 C61 is your item code. Right, Laura, what have we got in there?
Yeah, so I think this one, I'm going to say, has been so popular because you've got so many dogs on here.
Who let the dogs out? Carnation did.
One SVG, like this one's got 20, was it 28?
I should tell you now. Sorry, I'm going to have to whip that out of shot. Sorry. Yes, you're going to get 28 SVG designs and vignettes from Going Wild Adventure and Waits, Chasing the Sun, Beautiful Garden, Everyone's Best Friend, and bonus card shapes as well. Plus, Laura Williams, 210 papers. Show us more.
There you go. So when we say 28, like this one here now, welcome to the pack, that is classed as one. So don't think of one as in you're just getting what I would equivalent to like one die.
Yes.
You're getting multiples in there. So like you might have labels, you might have a card shape.
Robert in Nottinghamshire is in. Robert, if you check out, it's yours. Oh, more people coming in. Crafter, don't know where you are, but if you check out, it could be yours. So Robert and Crafter, it's a race to the death between one. Well, not to the death. It's a race to the Carnation glory on this one. So one of you needs to check out now.
So you've got your dog kennel card there, you've got refreshing, you've got your foliage card shape, you've got your milestone in there as well.
West Sussex coming in as well.
And this one you can pop, so you've got your milestone and then you've got birthday, anniversary, you've got the numbers you can add in there. And then look, everybody's best friend, look how many dogs, different dog breeds you have got there. You've got Beneath the Tree, everything but you've got, look at him. And this is the amazing thing with having it as a USB. You can resize every single one of those dogs like that. So you could make a card out of every breed that is on the USB.
Look at those, fabulous. Robert in Nottinghamshire has checked out. That's it, it's gone then, isn't it? It's gone. Well done, everybody.
Aww.
Congratulations, Sunlit Celebrations has gone. I'm going to lay that down. The next one that we've got for you. Oh, hang on. What's the question, Lauren, producer? Oh, it's not Lauren's question, it's a question there. All right, hey, I thought she's got a question. What are you doing here, Nigel? Right, hi both, I'm late to the party and curious how Carnation Crafts work. Do you have dies or does it have to be fussy cut? Thanks both, Tina. Okay, Tina, let's break that down. These USBs, so, okay, so what do we need to make these work?
So you need a computer or because I know some people have got printers that you can plug USBs in and you can print from there. So you need to be able to print the images for one, so a computer or a printer with a USB. And then you also need a electric cutting machine. So it could be a Brother Scan and Cut, a Silhouette, a Cricut. There is another one and I can never remember the name.
Laura, you are not alone. I can never remember the other one either. It'll come to us.
As long as the machine reads SVG files, which
Yeah, as long
to
as
my
you can
understanding,
import SVG
that is
files
what
into
they
it.
read.
Yeah, SVG files. As long as it's a machine that allows you to import SVG files, like the Scan and Cut, like the Cricut, like the Silhouette, then these will work with it. Do you need dies to cut them out? No, the machine cuts them out for you.
Yes, so what you're going to do, so exactly like I just showed you, the first thing you're going to do is you're going to print off one of these. So you get these on every USB. This is the first thing I do is you print out your index sheet. So you're going to have a clear image there of what you want to print out. So if you're looking there and you think, I want to print out everybody's best friend, you're obviously going to plug the USB into your computer and then print off whichever one it is that you want, or multiples. Once you've printed it out, it is going to look like, I don't know if yes I do. So it's going to look like that. So, and that is one of the dogs, because you've got the lab and you've got the Dalmatian, and that is just one. So when you cut this out, you're going to get 4. So you can see now in the top corner, it's got speed cut, it's got DC and SC. So you can either do your detailed cut or your speed cut on here. So if you do your detail cut, it is going to take a bit longer, but you're going to get all those little fine cut lines like how you would with a die in there, and then obviously it's going to cut it out as well. If you do your speed cut, it is going to go around and cut it out really quick, and you won't have those detail cuts. So you've got different options in the cut as well.
You have choices.
You do, you have choices. So you can either do them like this, or you can do them with the detail cut, but that's what you're going to do. So you're going to print, pick what you want to print out, print these out, pop this onto your mat then, and then they're going to cut out.
Tina in Worcestershire, hopefully that answers your question. I feel it does, because that was very comprehensive, Laura. Thank you. That was lovely.
There you go.
But yes, so Tina, let us know that you're happy with that, my lovely. But yes, you will need a machine that allows you to import SVG files. We would recommend the Brother Scan and Cut. If you want more details about that, head to our website, hobbymaker.com, to see if we've got it in stock at the moment. She's replied, brilliant, thank you. I have a Cricut.
There you go.
So the Cricut will read the paper which I printed. Thanks, great. Thanks, that's great. Thank you both from Tina with a kiss. Thank you. Gratefully received. Right, next up for you, let's do Sunlit Dreams. Oh. Sunlit Dreams is our next one. Oh my word. Now again, let's turn this around. You can see you've got 27 SVG designs on here with the vignettes. Now, before people say, well, before we start talking about vignettes, what are the vignettes?
So that is what I've just showed you. So the images that you can see. So the one I just showed you of the dogs. So if you've only tried Carnation Crafts and you've only tried us using the dies, so when we do the dies, we'd come on here and we'd have our die collections and we'd say to you, go to the website, download the artwork for free, and then you can cut them out with the dies. The artwork is on the USB for you. So you're going to plug the USB into your computer and then print these off. So these are your vignettes. This is your artwork that you can then cut out on your Cricut or your Scan and Cut or your Silhouette, and then you're going to have these there ready to go.
And so you don't need to worry about the word vignette because you are getting them all. It's your
they're
artwork
on the
that is
USB.
on your USB. So let's have a look. So on here you are going to get all of the following. You get your 27 vignette designs, or 27 SVG designs for vignettes from Getting Together, Into the Sunlight, Pure Enchantment, Haunted House, Grotto accessories, ornamental features, bonus card shapes, plus 156 extra papers on this one. Let's get the price down on this one. It goes down to $34.99. We have got 8 left on this one. Should we show some samples, Laura?
These samples are on the computer.
Oh, we haven't got them here, have we?
No,
Lovely.
we haven't got them
Sorry.
here.
Thought that was, is that one then?
That's that one.
That's that one. Confused me. Right, let's have a look on the computer and see what we've got. So let's dive on in. So we can see you've got your sections there.
Yeah, so you've got like all fun and games, look, that you can bring in. And what I love about this is things like that enchanted card shape. You're paying less for this USB than you would pay for that in die form. So you're getting, value for money when you look at getting USBs is amazing. You've got your enchanted frames there that you can use all year round. But I love this fun ones on you as well. Like you've got the dartboard, which when you look at the dartboard, it's an accessory to go in the background. So it's been designed as if it's on the wall.
So which one's that in?
It's on this one. I think it's a bit further down.
Let's keep going. So we can see what's there, because there's loads on there,
So you've got getting together card shape. Now that one, and then you've got the getting together floor. So that could be a mat that you add in. It could be the football pitch that you add in. It could be cricket that you add in. You've got the different sports to add in. You've got the cottage that you can build up. You've got sports swimming in here, and you get different colourways as well. So if you want somebody with brown hair, blonde hair, you've got different ones in there. You've got the men in there as well, so you can pop those in different places too. So there's just so much in here. So like that one there now, you can see the men's social one. You've got the dartboard in between the four.
So we can see that. So
that
can we go into that
little dartboard.
So let's click on that. So we go into the men's social. Can we
You'd have to, no, you won't click on it. You might be able to zoom in.
So we can see a little dartboard there.
Yeah, so that dartboard now is in size perspective to those men, which is how you would get it in a die form, obviously, so it matches. But now we can take that dartboard and make that dartboard an 8x8 card. So it's something small that you might be an accessory. You can just mix them up and change them completely, which is what I love about doing things like this.
Okay, we can go a little bit closer, which is great, so you can just see them. And obviously, it's all on the USB. So there you go. So you can see within each sort of folder, if you like, and you've got, what, 27 on this one. You've got so much there, Laura.
Yeah, you do. You've got so much to mix and match in. And one of the things I kept saying in the earlier show about this is I sometimes still get messages of people that will buy our die collections and they still collect the USBs, but people will message and say that they keep their collections as collections and they don't use like this collection with that collection and they keep everything together. Yeah, and I feel like the USBs is such a nice way to, maybe you're a bit, you know, you're a bit dubious, you don't know, oh, will that match with this or will this work with that? Because you get such a nice variety on each one. And even when you break them down and you look at them, they all work together. So it just, it's such a nice way to do it.
And it's always such an investment. If you go for a USB today, it's going to work with USBs that you've got in the past or indeed to the future as well. I think it's fabulous. It really is. Sunlit Dreams, if you want to go for that one. Rona in Aberdeenshire, you are in for that. ZQPC58 is your item code on that. Right, Fine and Fanciful is coming up next. This is super cute. Look at the characters you have on here. Now, again, you've got 50 SVG designs with the vignettes on this one. Hidden Gems, Ponderance Place, Suspended in Beauty, Prehistoric Friends, Proud to Be, Pick and Mix, and bonus card shapes, plus 335 papers. Now, again, we'll reduce your price on this one. We've got 11 left of these, and that is it.
And can I just say, while you're looking at that USB, can you see the little mouse with the flag?
Yes.
Just that mouse on its own has got 54 pages.
Really?
You've got every country flag.
Wow.
You have got a checkered flag, a white flag.
So if you wanted him to surrender, fine. If you wanted him to be the next, I don't know, Lewis Hamilton,
yeah,
fine.
You've got different ones in there. I've got 2, I think. Did I print out 2? Yeah. And this is just for him, just that one mouse.
Now, Laura, I'm going to test you.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Well, you know that one for a start.
That's from,
Wales, Scotland, England, Ireland. Oh,
America.
I would say Argentina, America. That's the Union flag.
I don't know.
Is that United Nations flag? I'm rubbish with things like that.
Come on, Josh.
United Nations flag. That one. I want to say Argentina, and I might be completely wrong. Anybody? Josh is like looking at me and he doesn't know either. Good. But I've no idea. Oh, it's not Greece. No, it's not Greece.
I would have guessed Greece. I'm not going to lie.
No, Greece is like black, blue and white, like that, but it's not got that sun thing at the top. Yeah, Gyro Cut, James is in. No, and he doesn't know either. There you go. He thought, here's my moment to shine. No.
Somebody will message in now and be.
Gyro Cut.
How do you not know?
At 7. Do you know about the Gyro Cut?
I've seen it many times.
It's a good kit. It's a flipping good bit of kit. It's coming up. If you know what that flag is, let us know.
Yes.
We're a little bit, what's the word? Stupid. So do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, busy for that one. Fine and Fanciful.
Yes, right. So you can see now this is going to be your index sheet. So this is going to be the first thing that you print out. Look, you've got bow ties, you've got caps, you've got the characters on the street. Look, you've got embroidery scissors that you can bring in. You've got the envelope card shape. You've got cocktails in here. You've got your card shapes, your finishing touches. You've got your football boots. You've got your hot dog, your horseshoe, which I just think is so adorable to bring in. You've got your signs, you've got your hexagon card shape, your post box.
The flag was Uruguay. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well, did somebody
I
message
said Argentina. I don't know. I think they looked in the gallery. Did they? Oh no, Bobby looked on her phone. There you go. I knew it was South America, but I thought it was Argentina. Got it wrong. Uruguay. There you go.
You've got your pots and pans. Look, you've got your prehistoric friends. Then you've got your proud to be. So you've even got the characters there. Like you have one in the night. You've got the mouse there with the dragon. So you've got different ones in there as well, not just the one with the flag. You've got different characters, the rugby ball. Now, value for money, look at, you've got your slate edge nesting dies, nesting shapes in all of those different shapes. Plus, you've got then your sunglasses, your telephone box. That's going to be so good for your wedding cards. You've got treats on the go. You've got more foliage down there, and your woven edges as well that you can bring into so many different crafts. And we do have samples.
We do.
We do.
Because it's complete age of policy with Carnation Crafts. You can make what you like as well. So for those craft fairs and to fund your own crafty habit and charities out there, you can make a lot of fabulous things with Carnation Crafts. I love their collections because they're always like a story.
Yeah,
they always tell a story.
Every time I look at them, I feel like everything's got movement.
Yes.
Nothing looks flat. Everything looks like it was meant to be there, which
they all
is
have
just
that
amazing.
lovely R factor, don't they? You know, when you're like,
especially
so
the
lovely.
characters.
Look at that.
Like, look at
dragons.
them.
Well, that's your
Them are the
dino ones, isn't it?
dinosaurs, yeah.
That's your prehistoric friends. They look super cute.
They aren't they? Absolutely adorable.
I was out nearby to here the other day. Well, not nearby to here, Evesham way. And I was out with my great niece and my great nephew, and we went to this shopping centre, and they had Lego dinosaurs, like massive dinosaurs made of Lego. How cool is that? And of course,
I think you've got everything. Everything is made of Lego now.
Yeah, well, honestly, it was incredible. And of course, there was lots of little kids like trying to pull the Lego off, and it was like, no, they were obviously like stuck together, so you couldn't pull it off. But yeah, really good. Loved it. Look at this. Look at this. Fabulous. You got
and that's just such a nice way of showing you how you resize.
Oh, to be this mouse.
This is what I said. I want a slice of cake that is in that proportion to me.
Would you dive into it?
Yeah, if it was that big, yeah.
So if you could dive into any slice of cake, what would it be?
Yeah, like a strawberry cheesecake.
It wouldn't be anything with hard marzipan on it. Can you imagine? Because you'd bruise yourself silly. It would be what, cheesecake?
Like a strawberry cheese. I was going to say sticky toffee pudding, but
you'd never get out again. You'd be lost for good.
My hair would be permanently stuck up.
You could wear like a swimming cap. If you dived in.
Either a cheesecake or a sticky toffee pudding.
Oh, we should do that for charity, shouldn't we? You know, like people sort of like lie in a bath of baked beans. We should Laura Williams is going to dive into a huge sticky toffee pudding. There you go. Let's make that happen, Laura.
Living my best life.
For charity, yeah, it's got to be done. Look at this, the message in a bottle as well.
Yeah, and it just is nice, such a lovely way of showing you how you can mix and match them up. Another nice way there of showing you how you can weld the images together to make a different shape. You can see the hexagon card shape. Look at them, they are so cute. And that's the one that you get the flag in as well. So you can see how you've got the different characters there. But so lovely, like that football, you know, if you're making teenage son cards or nephew, grandsons, you know, you could make the actual football, the card, and then you've made a really lovely looking card really quickly and effectively as well.
At $34.99, we've got a crafter in Renfrewshire. We've got Eric in South Ayrshire. You are coming through for that. We're big in Scotland for that one, Laura. There you go. That's fine and fanciful that we have for you there. Next up for you, let's have a look at for charm and effect. Are these the samples for that?
No, these are all that one. So, we don't have samples. I think these are on the computer.
Got you. Okay, so Charm and Affection is our next one. Let's see what we've got. We've got 46 SVG designs with vignettes from Glamour of Winter, Held in Our Hearts, say no more, Nature's Grace, quick cards. We've got Pick and Mix and a bonus card shapes as well, plus 264 papers on that one. Shall we go to the computer and have a look at Charm and Affection? I'm thinking pretty much for every occasion this is going to work as well.
Yeah, I instantly think of like weddings, engagement cards, but there's fun things on you as well. Like, look at that. You've got the anchor, the bouquets there, they are just absolutely stunning. And again, you can resize these.
Apple. It's giving me Snow White vibes.
Well, do you know what I was saying? That apple, you could make that into like a 6x6 card with that apple. Shine some gloss onto it so it looks like a shiny apple, and just put a thank you across it. You've got your teacher's cards for the end of the year.
Do they still give them an apple? I bet they don't.
I bet they don't, but I do always see things and gifts and stuff with apples on.
Yeah, I agree.
So I think it's kind of just the icon of, yeah, just the thank you teacher cards.
Like, no, I don't want an apple. Just give me the cold hard cash. There you go, just the cold hard cash. Or I carry a card reader,
with apples.
Bring the credit card in. It's a lot easier.
Well, okay, you could make an apple card and then put a gift card in it.
But I love the idea as well. Like, can you imagine like a little girl's party or something, like themed Disney party, and like the apple is the invitation.
And then, yeah, that would be cute as anything.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Yeah.
And everybody dresses up as a Disney character.
Yeah, you
could love that.
Like, look at those ice creams. They are just absolutely adorable. You can even use those as like party invitations. You know, you've got your keys, letter. Yeah, you've got your pop-up mechanism as well. So you could even have like the pizza popping up out of the card. The purse, you could make the purse an 8x8 size, 6x6 size, and have a gift card coming out of the purse. You know, you've got your accessories there as well. Like even down to trainers. There's just
cool
so much on there.
I like that a lot. That's charm and affection that you've got for you there. $34.99 is the price. MY9C25, your item code on that one. Right, busy, busy, busy. Let's move on to our next one for you, shall we? Our next one is going to be Love and Light down this end. Okay, Love and Light is the next one that we have for you. Shall I move it up here, Laura? Might be easier, mightn't it? There you go. That's Love and Light. Makes it easier for our Bobby. There you go. So this one, you've got 32 SVG designs on this one. Your collections on here include Coastal Currents. We've also got In the Courtyard, lots of love, plus your bonus card shapes, and of course there's bonus papers as well.
Yeah, there's so much on here. Shall I just...
Yeah, just whip it in. Whip it in. $34.99 is your price. You probably guessed all of the USBs are going to that price.
Yes, I mean, look at that. Isn't that just absolutely beautiful?
Gorgeous little hummingbird.
Yeah, you've got your little, what's the...
Scooter. Vespa.
Yeah, but Vespa, that's what I was looking for. You've got your sunflower-shaped card, the balcony, which is just absolutely stunning.
Very Romeo and Juliet.
You've got your woven card shape, even washed ashore. So you've got all of those accessories that you could bring in. Or again, you could enlarge this and make a 6x6 card out of a shell. Oh, that would be good for parties, going down the Disney theme.
You can imagine. That would be wonderful. But this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, obviously, if you've got a scan and cut or any of the machines that import SVG files, you can make these whatever size you like. So if you want a whacking great big deck chair, you can do. If you want a tiny little, tiny little hanging heart wreath, you can do. It's entirely up to you. Whatever your machine is capable of, you can go to town with it. You know, you can get mats like 12x24, so you could do like really big things if need be.
You could be cutting out in vellum. You could be using one of the... you could be drawing these with a pen. You've even got, I know on the scan and cut, you've even got the accessory to add like gems. To fabric, haven't you? You could even be printing these.
And
if you've got, you could be
things,
printing these onto fabric and cutting them out on the scan and cut, and you could be adding these onto like pillows and things like that. So you've got so much different variety. You know, you've got your beach hut, you've got your card shape there. We'll show you. We've got samples of these ones, and the samples for this USB just look absolutely amazing. I mean, look at that for value for money. These frames. You would pay more than $34.99 for one of those frames in a die form, which just look absolutely amazing. And you've got your sentiments there as well.
If we tried to equate what you would be spending here if it was in dies, I mean, gosh, you got how many folders did we say in that one? It was 32. 32 fabulous folders in there. But, you know, if you had all of those saying... OK, Lauren, out with the calculator. OK. So let's say each of those dies cost you a £5. It would be way more.
Yeah.
So let's say if you've got 20 different sizes that you could do, it would be way more. So 20 times 32 times 5, Lauren, what's that? 20 times 32 times 5. What did you... Yeah, it might be. What did you say? 3,200? 3,200. So what did I say? 32 times 20...
Yeah.
Times 5, yeah, that's probably right, isn't it? So £3,200 you'd be spending on dies there.
And it's for me, it's not just the cost; it's the storage as well. Like, can you imagine trying to store all of that? But all you've got to store is.
I don't know how big your drawers are, Laura, but I don't think you'd be able to cater for all of those dies, would you? Quite frankly.
No.
No, you wouldn't. This is stunning.
Isn't it just absolutely amazing? And you could make this. Obviously, the machine's gonna cut everything out for you, so you can print this out,
how you could be sticking this together while the machine's cutting out all the next bits for you to make another one, and you could batch make this so easily, especially you make and sell. You know, it's giving you a bit of time back, isn't it? And then you can make stunning cards like that is going to catch your eye.
Look at that. Now, Laura, you mentioned about that hummingbird. Look at this.
It's amazing, isn't it?
How gorgeous
so
is that? Absolutely beautiful. Go on, pop another one in, Laura.
Look.
Oh, look! Cute little seal. How lovely is that?
Look, they're just absolutely, and again, the variety that you get on there. So that is one of the card shapes. Your sunflower is also one of the other card shapes that you've got in there. But then you've also got things like the peacock, the garden elements.
Just to say, this is not Serene Vistas, by the way. I'm going to move that out of the way so we don't confuse ourselves. The one that we're looking at the moment is Love and Light.
Look.
Oh, gosh.
And then this card shape from that to that. So you just showing, again, how different they will look
and I
when
take
you
your
change
fuchsias
the size.
and I raise you that. Look at that. That's rather sensational as well, isn't it? £34.99, Robert in Staffordshire, Marge in Greater Manchester. Lots of you going for this. Loving it. Right, next up for you, we've got Serene Vistas for you next. I like this one a lot, the Serene Vistas. You've got 29 SVG designs in here. Your collections are Hazy Horizons, Beauty Beyond, Wonderful World, Nestled in Nature, Handmade by, and you've also got your papers and your bonus card shapes on there as well. Laura.
Yes.
Have you got your boards for this one?
No.
Ah,
there you go.
They're
on the computer.
Right, let's have a look at this one, the Serene Vistas for you here. We can have a look. There it is.
Yeah, this one, for me, if there was one, if somebody was sat at home and they were thinking, do you know what, I haven't tried one of these before, I've got so many dies, I've got a scan and cut, I haven't tried Carnation USBs before, this would be one that I would say to get, because I feel like a lot of people mix and match the USBs with their die collections, and I feel like this is going to be one that will match with everything. Like, you've got your backgrounds in there, you've got your scene settings in there, you've got the card bases in there, you've got the animals in there, you've got the mice in there. So it's such a lovely one to mix in with other things as well.
You've got create your own story with this one.
Yeah, you've got your park life in there. Like, you can see there with the animals, the background in the park. You've got the park on the other page that we just seen. You know, you've got on the windowsill, easy scene building elements that you can bring in. The picture wall looks absolutely amazing. You've got Nestled in Nature, so you've got all those animals that you can bring into any collection that you have. Any florals at all, you can bring those in. You've got your planes, trains and automobiles. So again, so the mail cars that we tend to find hard, you could make a motorbike card, you could make a plane card, a car card, a train, a bus. You've got all of those different elements there. You've got Ready for the Beach, which is my favourite one ever.
You've got the seagull in there.
Yeah, you've got Soaking Up the Rays. Look, you've got the mice there sunbathing. Again, your card frames. But honestly, I'm going to show you this sample first, because he is my favourite. Look at
this. I love a seagull, as you can imagine, coming from Brighton.
Look at him.
Do you know what my favourite thing with seagulls is? Have you seen it? Well, all birds, but I mean, seagulls are the best at doing it. You know when they try and get the worms up? And they do the little dance?
No.
Have you never seen a seagull do the worm dance?
No.
Seriously, when they're like, literally, they get their paws, and what they call claws, feet, whatever they are. They do that, and that brings the worms to the surface. Because the worms think that it's raining, so they come to the surface for water, and then there's your seagull, eats the worm. Have you never seen them do it?
I normally see the seagulls trying to pinch like people's chips.
Which is
stuff.
quite amusing, stuff, unless they're your chips. But no, it's like literally, it's one of my favourite things.
Oh.
You watch now, you'll see it everywhere now.
Next time I go down the beach now, I will notice them.
Doing it. It's normally like not if it rains, but if they think it's like, we need to get some worms up. That's the way they do it.
Wow.
Love it. Right, let's show some more.
And then the same seagull. Look how different that looks. So just showing you, again, how amazing it is that you can resize these. You've got the skyscraper. So you've got the scene there with the motorbike. Again, you've built up your whole card. It looks amazing, doesn't it? And again, you could pop anything in front of that. You've got all of those scene building elements, the train bringing in with the park life. You've got your scenes, your frames. Look at these, living their life on the beach. You've got your card shape as well. Look. And then I'm going to show you these two, because I can't leave these out. So you've got
that's incredible.
The frame that you've got the animals in, which looks unreal, and then so different, but then you've got exactly the same frame look with the florals in. How amazing
cool. Yeah,
do they look?
I love it with the birds and the animals in it. That's fabulous.
You know, you could be putting pictures in there. You could make maybe like a family tree in there. This one's got acetate on.
We should do a huge one and do a HobbyMaker family tree.
Oh, you could.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Laura, make it happen.
We could do it in the studio.
We could. We could have like the crew. We could change it every day. We could have each crew member like, with a little bit of like Velcro on the back of their picture, and then you could change it every day.
Yeah.
Couldn't
so
we?
you could just have it there and then have who's on.
It's Bobby. Yeah, that would be good. Let's make that happen. I think that would be good.
Yeah.
I'll put it to management. It won't happen. Right. We've got a question in. Hi, both. Another question. This is from Tina, I think, isn't it, in Worcestershire. Do you recommend the best paper? What do you recommend the best paper to use when printing to get the most vibrant colour from your printer? Oh, now, if you want good quality paper, it's card from the wonderful world of Carnation Crafts. Over to Laura.
Then you need Pro Print paper, and we do them in different weight cardstock. When I'm using the Scan and Cut, I always use the 220.
There you go. It's a Pro Print. Do we have Pro Print on the website? We should. I don't think it's on this show, but it should be on the brand shop for Carnation Crafts. Also, Carnation Crafts do fabulous perfect papers as well. They're not papers, they're card. But they do fabulous sets of card colours as well. Yeah. So do go and check those out too. If you want quality card and paper, the Pro Print is incredible. Lots of different GSMs for you, lots of different weights. And then also, of course, you've got your, you've got your hint of colours as well, haven't you?
Yeah, we've got our blush range.
Our blush range.
So you'd have
our blush range, the blush range.
It's a blue, natural, blush rose, natural, and is it just blush blue? I can't remember what the blue one is.
Yeah, I think it's there's blush blue, blush rose, and then blush natural, which is kind of like a.
It's almost like a slightly vintage colour, like a bit natural.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, oaty.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's a good one, yeah.
Right, so if you want to go for that one, what am I talking about? Oh, yeah, if you want to go Selling Vistas, $34.99 is your price on that one. But let's move on to another one for you. Blissful and Eternal. That could be our names, couldn't it?
Oh.
We are blissful and eternal. I don't know which one we'd be, though. I'd be eternal because I'm here till 10 o'clock. That's pretty eternal tonight, isn't it? Let's be honest. There you go. We are later than ever tonight. There you go. And Laura's always blissful. $49.99. No, it's not. It's $34.99. 28 SVG designs with vignettes from Dawn of Spring. One to remember. Sheer delight. Many hats. Love that. And bonus card shapes plus your papers. Now, Laura, take us through it.
Now, if you want value for money on your USB, I've got to say this one just takes the cake on this one. So the first page on our index, you can see you've got close inspection, which I love. You've got the mouse there, look. You can pop his little face in the magnifying glass so it looks like his face is magnified there, which is so cute. You've got your scene setting elements there. You've got your card shape. You've got your party settings. You've got all those elements to build up your party scene. You've got the good stuff there as well. So you can really mix and match that one up. But then if I go on to the next page, okay, so before we even look at your many hats that you can bring in and pop onto any of the animals,
Chef's hat.
You've got your journal. So you can now resize that and make any size journal that you want to make. You've got your stepper card, okay? We've got our lowercase script. You've got your made with flowers letters. You've got the made with flowers numbers in this.
So you've got complete alphabets in different styles here. Wow.
Yes, so you've got your florals and you've got your lowercase, which are just absolutely unreal. This one, I'm just going to grab it while we're on there, has got the both of them on. So they've welded the happy to be the card shape. You've got the letters there with the artwork, and then the artwork for the birthday is the lowercase look on vellum. How amazing does that look?
More letters for you as well. You can see L-O-V-E, love. That's cute, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it? And now you can now resize that. So maybe you just want one big L, or you want one big letter for a party, or absolutely anything. You have got those 3 there. So you've got the lowercase, the letters, and the numbers. So party, decorations, you can now cut these numbers out in 12 by 12 if you want to, or like Nigel said, you could have a 12 by 24 mat.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, there's so much you can do. You've got your florals there then as well. You've got your new season friends. You've got your offset square. You have got your florals in there. You've got your embroidery frame. You've got the embroidery hoop card shape, which is unbelievable. Again, paying more in die form than you are for this USB. You've got your Dancing the Tango. You've got Easter deco in here as well. And then you've got your florals. There is so much on this one.
I mean, this is one of those ones, I think, if you were to actually have all of these in dies, all of the possible shapes that you could be, you know, doing this in, I don't even think. We were talking about tens of thousands of pounds, quite frankly. Nobody wants to spend that kind of money.
Or store them.
This is it. I mean, where would you put them? Where would you actually
forget
put them?
as well, sometimes I do genuinely, I am amazed how my floor hasn't like caved in. I am waiting for the day one day when I walk in and like my floor is just the ceiling is just a big...
Is your craft room upstairs at your house then?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine?
I genuinely am. Like, I would not be surprised if I walked in one day and there's just a hole in my ceiling.
Oh my God, please don't say that. Can you imagine now if you've jinxed that and you go home tonight and there it is? You know, like in comedy TV shows when they have like the bath comes through the ceiling.
Yeah, that's what I can imagine.
Scrubbing their back. Oh, what's going on? It's like there would just be all of your craft stash.
The donkey game where you keep adding things to it. It's like sometimes, I like add things into the drawer and I'm like.
That was one of my favourite games when I was a kid. Buckaroo, Buckaroo, Mousetrap, Kaplunk, and Operation.
Oh, Mousetrap.
I loved Mousetrap. Oh. So good, so good, so good. Right, let's show you some samples as well. Look at this. Falling down drink.
Yeah, and again, resized. But one of the lovely things with these as well, when you look at the images of them being resized, like these florals now have been resized, they've been made a bit bigger. You're not losing the artwork, you're not getting that pixelated look with these. They still look as amazing as they do when you cut them as smaller. This one is the embroidery hoop.
And that one.
Yeah, so this is the frame that comes in the embroidery hoop, and then this is using the embroidery hoop on its own. And I will say, because we don't have a sample of it, but the embroidery hoop does come with like little metal-looking clasps.
Yeah, the thing that you tighten your hoop with.
Yeah, they've got all those on as well, so you can make it look like a proper embroidery hoop.
Do you do embroidery or anything like that? Do you do any soft craft at all?
No, and I keep wanting to, but I'm kind of too scared to try.
Why?
I just don't think I'll be any good at it.
I think you'd be ace.
Can
you imagine you can make your own dresses, Laura?
Yeah, with this as well. And I think, I can take clothes in. I can imagine I would sew my finger to something.
Well, hopefully not. But that's like saying when you started crafting, I can imagine I'd like to stick a pokey tool in my finger every day.
But I do that quite often.
Well, okay. I have nowhere to go with that conversation, basically, now. Oh, this is cute. Look at this.
Yeah, and look at the dimension that you've got there in the centre. Again, resizing. You can change these and mix these up so much. But look how cute the animals are.
Look at this as well.
So this is one of your card shapes. And again, one of the lovely things for me is you could be getting your machine cutting out all of these card shapes for you, and then you can have like a stack of these card shapes ready to go. So whenever somebody says to you, I need this type of card, can you make something? I need it by like tomorrow. And if you're like me, I need to make a card today for yesterday. Yeah. You know, you've got card shapes there ready to go, and they look absolutely amazing.
Blissful and Eternal. $34.99 is your price on that one. ND9C36 is your item code there. Don't forget, there are 3 ways to order. The best way is to go and have a look at everything on the website. You can check out the entire Carnation Crafts brand shop there. Also, you can check out everything that we've got on this show. You can have a little recap. We'll give you a little recap of all of the USBs we've got. But obviously, you can check them all out there and peruse at your own speed, your own pleasure. If you want to head to that website, Bobby, what is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Have you noticed there's a wall in our studio here at HobbyMaker, Bobby, can you show the wall behind you? Because like literally, I know. Sorry, Dan, I'm directing him to the floor. Sorry. Well, no, it's just because Bobby has dressed to match our studio today. Have you noticed?
To match the studio.
Look. Okay, see the wall.
Oh yeah.
Bobby, go and stand alongside it now. Because it's just, sorry, Bobby, I know I'm not. Bobby, be a puppet for me, sorry. It's like, but look, she literally matches. She's got stars on. Look, honestly, Laura, we cannot compare.
No.
We cannot compare.
I feel like Bobby, you can never compare when Bobby's
No,
there.
honestly, she is just, they broke the mould when they made Bobby, quite frankly. They did. We love her fashion. No, we love her fashion. Her fashion is brilliant. I have no doubt that one day she'll be. I don't know. I know, Bobby. You don't make your fashion. You go and buy it, don't you? But do you like? Can you sew and stuff like that?
So yeah, but I paint on clothes, but I don't.
She buys a lot of clothes, but she doesn't make them. I think if you start making your own clothes, can you imagine they'd be divine?
Yeah, I think they would as well.
Don't be. Well, you and Laura can be in a little "we're scared of sewing" club
Yeah,
and get
we'll
together and make
start.
fabulous things. It would be great. Anyway, let's Can you imagine you'd sit there, neither of you doing anything? I'm going to sew my nails to something. You can imagine.
I feel like I would though.
You wouldn't. You'd be fine.
I'd be the one in A&E with like a pin through my finger.
Well, hopefully only once. Do you know what I mean? Well, hopefully not at all, actually. Not just even once. It's like not at all. Yeah, well, no, I'm sure you'll be fine. You're in the right place, because obviously we have our sister channel, Sewing Straight, 8 to 1 every day in this very studio. You will find legends like Stuart Hillard, Hayley West, John Scott, you know, literally taking you through these things. Laura.
Maybe I will.
So
I keep saying, I'm gonna just take the plunge and do it, and I just never get around to.
Well, we've worked together for a long time, and I've worked in Watercolor for about 20 years now, and I've always said, I should learn to sew. Never have, because I do feel. I mean, I love like fabrics and stuff, and I'd be such a retro boy. I would have collars like here. I would love it.
I think you would be good as well doing your own clothes.
Maybe.
Because like you're really good at doing your upcycling.
I do. Yeah, I like my upcycling stuff. I don't know whether I'd have the patience for sewing. Maybe I just need to like bite the bullet.
Yeah, you need to bite the bullet.
I'm going to join your club. Okay, me, Bobby and Laura, there you go. Right, let's get a question on. Is it easy to resize the images, please? That's from Marge. Wait, Marge, yet your machine is like, it's entirely up to you. I mean, the thing is, obviously the images on your USB are a certain size, but you can resize them however you want on your Scan and Cut or on your Cricut or your Silhouette.
Yeah, and it depends on how big, because you can get A4 printer, no, A3, isn't it?
Yeah.
Size printer as well. So it's also going to depend on the size of your printer. So if you print out, where's the one that I had just now? So if you print out exactly as they are, so when you pop the USB in, you're going to print them out and it'll print out like this. So this is 100% or true size.
Actual size.
Actual size, yeah. So like on mine, it'll come up 100%. So I know this is 100%. So if I wanted him to be bigger, I would just, when I click print, and my print menu is there, I will change that to 200%. And then what I do, once this is printed out at 200%, I will just, anywhere where there's white, so it doesn't matter, I will just write with a pen 200%. So I remember what percent it is. And then when you, obviously I'm talking about the Scan and Cut now because that's what I use. So when I load that file into the Scan and Cut then, I click on that and change the percentage on that to 200%. And then they will join up perfectly then. So obviously that's how I do it on, that's on a Mac. So I don't know if it'd be slightly different on a...
Well, the premise is going to be the same. I mean, obviously with these images, I mean, the pixelation that you have here and the quality of the actual images, I know probably the DPI, is that what you would say? The dot image, whatever
just
it is.
remember what percentage it is, and then just, like I said, just write it down, and then it'll be the same percentage on there. So when you print them off as is, at 100%, that's the size that the file is on the USB. So you're just going to change it to the same percent.
But Carnation Crafts make sure that the images are good enough quality for you to blow them up if need be, for you to shrink them down if need be. So if you did have a larger printer, if you did have a machine with a 12 by 24 mat and you wanted to have a Dalmatian that size, you could do it, but it's all about whether you could print it out. The quality of the image would not distort or blur or smudge or anything like that. It would look mighty fine.
Yeah, like the larger dog that we've got. You know, you can see the detail on him. It still looks absolutely amazing, even though. So he's been resized from. You know, he would have been roughly about the same size as that.
She's much bigger.
So he's gone from about that size.
Are you smiling at them
to
barking in our ear?
Yeah.
You knew it was going to happen. Producer Lauren was going to be like roughing there, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Lovely. Do you think, what dog would you be if you were a dog?
See, I really...
See, I'm going to say this, Laura, you may hate me for it, but I'm going to say it. I feel the hair tonight is giving Afghan.
Do you know what dog I've told my kids, when my kids move out,
yeah,
I am going to get 2 of the same type of dog, and I want these 2 dogs, and they are going to be like my babies, and they're going to be English bulldogs.
Oh, nice. I love a bulldog.
Oh, I just think...
French
so
bulldogs,
that's
English
what I
bulldogs,
would be,
all super
yeah,
cute.
2 English bulldogs.
But do you think, I mean, if you were a dog, I feel that you're giving Afghan tonight with the hair.
That's the
It's
one in
long
like
and
101
sleek.
Dalmatians?
Are there Afghans in 101 Dalmatians?
Like at the start. Do you know when like the dog owners walk past and they look exactly the same as the dogs?
Oh, maybe, yes. I think you're right. Lauren, I know we can't show it on the thing, but in our monitor, our preview, can you whip up an Afghan for Lauren to see?
I don't know if I want to see that.
No, but just, they're always like sleek and lovely.
Okay.
They are. It's like I would be with my beard all getting a bit bigger and bushier at the minute. I'd be one of those like terriers that has like the moustache.
Oh,
you know
yeah.
That's what I would be. There's an Afghan. I know you can't see it.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I see where you're
yeah,
going from.
there you go.
Okay.
Right. Oh, I'm just looking around now. Bobby would be a fabulous setter, wouldn't she? A red setter with the fabulous hair.
I don't know what that is either.
Red setter? Have you never seen a dog? What's going on? Oh, my word. Right, apparently we're going to share. We can't share them at home, so it's like a party you're not invited to, so we're not having that. Right, let's go. There's a red setter.
Oh, yes,
right,
I have seen them. Okay.
Right, let's go through the ones that we've got for you. So let's start at the beginning with our Sunlit Dreams. Okay, so how many of these have we got left, Sunlit Dreams? Okay, 6 left on this one now. So Laura, a little...
Yes.
We don't have samples for this, do we?
No, we don't.
So we'll have a look on our computer again to have a look what you get here. This is Sunlit Dreams. Your collection's on here. You've got Pure Enchantment, Haunted House, so all of the spookiness, Getting Together, Into the Sunlight, Ghetto Accessories, Ornamental Features, Bonus Card Shapes and Papers. We now have 5 left on this one.
Yeah, I love this one. And one of the lovely thing with this as well is you've got a mixed... Like, you've got the...
I love that fruit machine.
Yeah, things like that. You could make a card just out of that if you wanted to. And you've got a mix of different things. Like you've got the cottage, but then that cottage also becomes the grotto. It also becomes the haunted house. You've got all of the accessories to build those up. And that for me is just like one of the things that make the USB so much fun, because you might be sat at home and thinking, do you know what, I make and sell, but I don't sell Halloween things. But I'd really love to do some Halloween crafts, maybe like to make something with my grandson, my granddaughter, anything like that. You know, you're getting so many themes in each USB, and you get so much in here. You've got the sport, you've got the different fields that you can add in. You've got foliage in here, you've got the haunted house, you've got the fairies in here as well, plus all the scenes to go in with the fairies. Look, you've got Meet Me at the Bar. You know, but equally you could change that as well. You got the well in there. Look, the view from above that you can build in. That is actually like a fairy house, but you could mix that up. It could be like a bird house. You could add it in with butterflies or anything at all.
I love it because you've got like your fashion ones in there, like things like, I know, like the jackpot fruit machine, like the squirrel, like the dartboard, all these sort of like funky things, the haunted house. But then you do have your functional ones as well, like you've got nested DL card shapes in there and things like that.
Yeah.
So you are going to get such a variety on each and every USB.
Yeah, you'll still have your card bases in there. And plus you've got 156 papers in with that one as well, which again, those papers you will print off again and again, and you will use those with die collections as well. Plus it's a printer that you were printing off, so you could print that onto craft cards, you could print it onto a natural blush to get a different look, you could print it onto vellum, acetate, fabric, so there's so many different ways of using that.
4 left of that one now, Sunlit Dreams, if you want to go for that. Linen Swansea,
that's not far from me.
And where I was born, so it always has a very warm
all the way
place
back
in
around.
my heart. I love Swansea. I haven't been to
I
Wales for a wee
I am
while.
in Swansea first thing in the morning.
Are you?
I am.
I'll give it my love.
I'll as soon as I get into Swansea, I will say, Nigel gives
Will you be down the Mumbles at all?
Not tomorrow, no.
For the ice cream.
Oh, I said I'd bring you some, didn't I?
Yes, you did. Just reminding you there. And did you? No, I think you
I didn't know I was going to be in... I wasn't there yesterday. I was at Informational.
Lauren and I have discovered today that, you know, because sometimes you might look on the website and you think, who's on? Like, do you ever look on the website and it's like, you know, you don't know who it's presented by?
Yeah.
Apparently, it's like we're supposed to put that on. Well, I say we, Lauren. But it's like... But the thing is,
right, okay.
I'm thinking, now I know that that's there, I could go on and fill my days in on there, couldn't I?
There you go.
Because I know when I'm going to be here.
Well, we worked it out, didn't we? So it's not next weekend. I think it's the weekend after that I'm in. And I'm home before I come up. So I will make sure I get you ice cream.
There you go.
On the way out.
There you go. I don't know whether I'll be with this shift. Sorry. But I will be with the other shift. But it was like we will have ice cream happily. Thank you. Right, so that was Sunlit Dreams. Let's look at the next one for you. Should we go for Serene Vistas next, just because I've got that there? This is Serene Vistas. If you want to go for this one, you have got 29 SVG files on here, SVG designs. When I say 29, it's 29 folders, like 29 little encyclopedias of designs. You've got your Hazy Horizons on there, Nestled in Nature, Wonderful World, Beauty Beyond, Handmade By, and of course you've got your bonus card shapes and papers in there as well. Again, we go to the computer for this one. Laura, what have we got?
Yes, you've got, these are the ones you're going to have, like beyond the garden, around the show. These are going to fit in with all of your different collections because these are kind of your scene building elements. You've got your fancy feature in there. You've got your fine catch in there. But look at those garden catch-up. Look at those little characters. They just look so cute.
Well, that flip card as well. Does that move around?
Yes, you've got the flip card that will pop up. But I'm sure we've got one. There you go.
Oh, let's look at the flip card in the studio. Here we go.
So that will open up. So you're going to pop that like that. And then when you open it...
Oh, nice.
So it flips the other way.
See, I wouldn't know where to even start with that if I didn't have a die or an SVG
And
file.
you know, the lovely thing with that, even with you doing it on the machine, it still puts in all the score lines for you. So like you would with the die, you'd expect the die to put the score lines in. The machine still does that as well.
Makes it easy, doesn't it? So that's your three vistas if you want to go for that one. Next up for you, we've got Charm and... Oh, go on, Lauren. Fine and Fanciful is the next one that we're going to look at. There you go. So this is Fine and Fanciful. There's less than 10 of these now as well. So you've got 50 SVG designs on this one, 50 folders for you. Hidden Gems, Ponderance Play, Suspended in Beauty, Prehistoric Friends, Proud to Be. You've got your pick and mix bonus card shapes on there, 335 papers on top of that as well.
Yeah, this is the one with the mice. So you've got the one dressed up as a knight, the dragon, you've got the flags. Look, you've got bow tie cap. Look, you've got the cocktail in there. You've got your card shapes, again, that you can bring in. Your embroidery scissors, your football elements that you can bring in, your horseshoe, the hot dog. You've got Leafy Hollow. You've got your cake.
Sorry, having too much fun.
They're so cute, aren't they? You've got your Prehistoric Friends, your Proud to Be, Puddle Buddies. You've got all of these nesting shapes in there to bring in as well. You've got your rugby ball. You've got the telephone box, which is going to be so popular. Wedding cards, that's going to be perfect. You know, you've got your treat and you've got your woven edges. There's so much in this one. But like we said as well, and I do.
It's always really cool.
And you know, there's one by me, and I'm so glad they were debating pulling it down, because obviously nobody uses the telephone in there. But they put a defibrillator in it. I can't say
that's
that.
Nice.
Yeah,
so they've
kept the telephone box, but put that in.
See, that's nice. I like that idea.
Yeah.
There's when I used to live in Peterborough, there's a little village called Eye. You may remember. And basically, as I used to drive into Eye, because I was staying there at one point with Sam. Yeah. Basically, when I was driving to Eye, there was a house that had an old telephone box in its garden, obviously not used anymore, but they'd made it into a feature in the garden.
I really like that. I would do that, yeah.
Coolest thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, look, there's a night mouse, which is just the cutest thing ever. So that's from me, Fine and Fanciful. Look at that.
And this as well, that card shape. You would use that with absolutely anything.
Oh,
that would
absolutely.
100% go with any occasion card that you're making.
Well, it's just so cool, isn't it? It really is. Right, next up for you, let's do Charm and Affection, your next one. So there's Charm and Affection. If you want to go for Charm and Affection, on there you are getting 46 of your SVG folders. Your collections this time: Glamour of Winter, Held in Our Hearts, Say No More, Nature's Grace, Quick. You got your quick cards, pick and mix, and bonus card shapes, plus your papers in there as well. Let's have a look on the computer. What have we got there?
I love the camera on this as well. I think you'll use so much, like we were saying about the apple.
Old school.
Yeah, and you could even make that larger. You could pop a little picture in the lens. You could cut the lens out, add a picture into there. You've got the apple. There's so much in here. You've got your bloomer butterflies. I mean, I think we all use butterflies so much in our card making. So you've got them on there as well. The cupcake I absolutely love.
Can you imagine a big old cupcake card?
I'd love that.
Yeah, you would. Have you got real sweet tooth?
I think I'm more savoury.
I'm more savoury. I'd rather 2 starters and no dessert.
Yes, and I would. Yeah.
Same there. So if you want to go for that one, that is Charm and Affection that we've got for you there. Although I do like ice cream to finish meal as well. I do think that's always a nice palate cleanser.
I've got to be in the mood for ice cream.
2 scoops of ice cream, always good. And there's always room for that. Even if you are so full you can't move, there's always room for ice cream. Al always says, my husband, he always says, like, everybody has a sugar belly. It's like, so even if you are so full, there's like a separate little belly. It's not, true, but it's like, he just says there's always room for like a little bit of extra something sweet if need be.
Ah.
There you go. So if you want to go for that one, Charm and Affection is your collection there. Right, Blissful and Eternal is our next one. 28 of your SVG designs on this one. Dawn of Spring, One to Remember, Sheer Delight, many hats, and you've got many things on there. You've got your papers on there, your bonus card shapes as well. Laura, I'm in a gorgeous one. Less than 10 of this now.
Yeah, so this one is the one where you've got the embroidery hoop on there, you've got the alphabet on there with the wording as well, you've got the florals, you've got the window box card shape, you've got the shutter card shape, you've got the setting for spring, you've got the lattice, and you've got the journal on there that you can mix in and make your own journal with this one as well.
And you've got those fabulous characters as well.
Yeah.
$34.99. Everything's on the website. You can get them all fabulous. The USBs, I mean, gosh, when you buy one, I think you'll start buying many because they are just so plentiful with their designs. And with Carnation Crafts, each and every image is beautifully drawn. It really is. You can mix and match your USBs as well, so don't think, oh, I can't use that one with that one. Everything will marry together. Laura, when are you back?
Not next week, the week after.
So not this week, but the next week. So what date is that? So I'm going to put it in my diary because that's ice cream day
It's the Saturday that we discussed. I can't remember what date.
So it's not this Saturday coming, the 14th. It's the following one, the 21st.
No, not this Saturday.
Yeah, the 14th.
Not next Saturday, the Saturday
So
after.
the 28th.
Yeah.
I'm not in. Oh, I am. No, I am, because I'm doing an extra weekend. There you go. I am. Suddenly thought I'm going to have to drive down to Wales to get ice cream. Thanks, Laura.
Thank you.
Always an absolute joy. Drive safely. Right after the break, the Gyro cut. It's the coolest tool. If you've not seen it before, Mr. Gyro cut. James is here to tell you more. Lauren, our producer, isn't saying, Lauren, you are going to be just a gobsmacked. Your flabber will be garsted after the break, let me tell you. It's all coming up as we continue here on HobbyMaker. And don't forget, tonight we are live until 10, or we're going beyond 9 o'clock with me on it. What were they thinking? Bye.
Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? HobbyMaker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday. Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunky Dory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on HobbyMaker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows, including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day, and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunky Dory Fest.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Look, one of the biggest guests that we have here at HobbyMaker is with us on our next show. My name's Nigel May. I feel very tiny at the moment, but let's fit you all in. It's Mr. Gyro Cut. It's James. Yeah. How are you, James?
I'm very good, thank you.
I never realised how tall you are until you stand like literally next door to me.
I try and just slouch a little bit. But...
Well, no, please don't slouch. No, just remain fully aloft, quite frankly. For people that don't know, the Gyro Cut, this one of the things that I love about HobbyMaker is the fact that we have such variety. We have so many different things for you. But we have a tool in the Gyro Cut that any other show here on HobbyMaker you can utilise this for, because it is such a crafty, useful item. Before we see it in action, just tell us what the Gyro Cut is, James.
So the Gyro Cut is a tool with a 360-degree rotating blade. It was originally invented by my grandfather. My dad is now the manufacturer. We make everything in the UK. But yeah, he pretty much just wanted to make an easier and a safer option than a scalpel. Originally for kids, but then we've developed it to have the sharper blades for the thicker materials. But yeah.
So what will it cut?
From paper, well, from tissue paper, like the thinnest materials you can get, all the way up to stuff like leather, foam board, all the much thicker stuff.
So if you think about all the things that you use in the craft world, I mean, everything from your tissue paper up to your leather, up to your fabrics, up to your denims, up to your grey board and things like that, this is going to cut. Now, when you see this in action, you will want to buy it, believe you me. We'll take you through the details of what we've got, and then I'm going to let James loose, quite frankly. So let's start with the collection I think everybody should go for.
Yeah.
The bundle, because the bundle, the big boy, this is the one. If you are going to gyro cut, then gyro cut good, quite frankly, with this collection here. That price, we're not having that price, $67.99. James is in. He'll pummel the price down with that, quite frankly. Let's get that lower, all the way down to $63.99, but let's get you some split pay on that as well. We're going to have a couple of split pays on that. So, James, take us through what we have in this bundle.
Okay, yeah, let me just grab these couple of bits here. So that comes with all of the blades. So it comes with a standard blade fitted.
Yep.
That one is for your paper, card, vinyl, all the thin sheet materials. You also get a medium blade in the set. That one is for anything above about 250 GSM card. Then you move to the medium, so that's for your thicker card, fabric, felt, all those sort of thin sheet materials as well.
It's going to cut fabric.
Yeah, yeah.
See, for our soft crafters as well, that's just genius.
Yeah, I was on Sewing Street at 12 o'clock.
Of course you were. Who was on when you said? Was it John? Was it
John,
Stuart?
yeah, John.
Oh, I bet he loves the gyro. Of course he does. Wasn't his birthday today?
No, I didn't mention it.
Well, there's loads of birthday things for him in the dressing room. I assumed it must have been John Scott's birthday. Oh, is it the weekend? Or it's been and gone? I don't know. No. Either way, it's not John now. Right,
and then,
so the next one.
We do the deep cut blade as well. So that is for your much thicker stuff. So stuff like foam board, you can do leather, denim, all the way up to stuff like sugar paste and fondant. You can even do cake materials, so lots and lots of different uses.
And we're not talking about just cutting in a straight line. We're talking about corners
whatever
and
you want to do, yeah.
Wherever you want to go. 360-degree mobility.
Yeah.
What else do we get in this kit?
Then you get the glue. The glue I will explain, but it's amazing stuff as well, same as the tool. That's to go on the surface to stop everything moving. So you get the sticky mat adhesive and you get an A4 cutting mat, and that's a fully high quality self-healing mat.
So if you want to go for that collection, and people are, look at the board. Honestly, James, you always bring the ladies and the gents in straight away. Claire, Elizabeth, Sue, Crafty, you're all coming in for this immediately. So if you want to go for that one, KJHV93 is your item code there. I look tiny. The next one that we have, I'm sending you away in a moment, or I need a box. The next one that we have for you, we give you options. Let's talk about our standard packages.
Yeah, so we do a starter, what we call the starter set for paper. So if you're mostly just going to do paper, thin card, we do a set where you get 2 of the standard blades and the glue and the tool as well. And then we've got another set where you get a standard, a medium and a glue. So it just depends what you work with. If you're likely to do lots of stuff, a mega bundle is always the best. But if you just work with the thinner stuff, you can choose what you want to go
Let's give you the details then. If you want to go for the standards, so you get the standard and the extra standard. So that's good for our paper crafters. ZJHV56, our price on that $34.99. Look at you waggling your gyro.
I know,
wait,
it's
can
addictive,
you?
yeah.
It's like ready to go. Then we have the other one for you, which is your standard with an extra
medium blade.
Thank you. And the medium is for like mid
your
sort of
thicker
weight.
card, felt,
fabrics as well.
Sort of stuff.
So if you want to go for that one, that's got goes from $44.39. Let's get that price down, shall we? Let's take that down below 40, if you don't mind. And you've got your sticky mat adhesive in there as well to $39.99. IDHV70. So those are your 3 kind of choices. But let's go for the big bundle because that's what you want. James, I'm going to remind people how to order. You go and get yourself sorted, young man, ready to demonstrate. If you do want to go for the big bundle, it is KJHV93. We always sell out of this. We always have so many people going for this. That collection there, that's the one with the mats. You've got it. You've got your sticky mat adhesive in there as well. You are going to get all 3 of the blades. So you've got your deep, your standard, and your medium. Think about all the things you may need to cut in the crafty world and beyond. That will cater for all of them. It is such a good deal. Sue in Devon, you are in as well. 3 ways to order. The best way is to order from the website. Go and check out the entire Gyro Cut brand, or the whole range that we have there for you as well. All covered under our 1P&P of $4.95. The website, Bobby and Josh and Bobby. What is it? All the W's. Word? HobbyMaker.com. That was good. Well done, in sync. Right, let's have some classic gyro cutting. Over to the tallest man in the world, James.
Yeah, that's me. So this is just normal printer paper straight out of the pack. And you just put it on the surface, using the gyro cut. You treat it exactly like a pen. So if you watch, you can just draw like you're drawing with a pen. You never have to move your hand or your wrist. And as easy as that, you get it.
That's every time. See, can you hear the gallery?
No, I can't.
Okay,
no.
so Lauren, who has never seen this before, literally just swore. Not badly, but she was just like, oh my. Literally, she was gobsmacked by that.
Yep.
I remember this was me last time. I was like, that can't be that easy. You think there must be trickery to this.
Yep.
You think, oh, it must be the way that James holds it. What's the technique?
Well, what makes it a little bit easier, and we call it our little life hack, is the glue. It's not just the tool that's amazing. This glue is honestly a game changer. So that goes on the surface and it makes it slightly tacky. You just put it on with a sponge like this. You can start off with a corner of your mat, or if you go for the mega bundle, you've got a sort of dedicated mat to put it on.
So whatever you are cutting, you recommend putting that stuff on the underside?
Well, you put the glue on the mat. So whatever you stick down, it will hold it in place. Yeah, so it's not on the actual material, it's just on the mat. You can do whatever cutting, so you just stick...
Do you need to let it dry then?
No, so it goes on white, but it dries clear, but it's like a minute or 2.
Okay,
and it's ready to use. And that will stay sticky for a couple of months at a time, so it's not like you have to keep doing it over and over. that will hold any material like this. So you can imagine if you're doing a cut like this, where you're overlapping that cut, especially something like paper or fabric, that would normally just move or rip. It holds it perfectly in place. You peel that off, it leaves no sticky on there at all. And you see I'll peel that the whole way up.
Too good, look at that. Can we get that from the front as well? Look, I mean, look, he's just created like little decorations or whatever you want with that.
Christmas decorations, yeah. And it leaves no sticky on there at all. The glue all just stays on the surface, no matter what it is.
I'm going to be devil's advocate. I'm going to be a little bit cynical. It must be the way you're holding it. There's a secret in the way that you're holding it to make it look so good.
Well, you just have to keep it up nice and straight as the key. But you'll see it's got, either side, it's got slight indents and then a third indent on the back. So you just put your 2 fingers on there and there's a rest point for your 3rd finger. But that just, the key is to always have this bit straight. So you see I can cut like that, how it's most comfortable. But even if you held it at the end here, because I know how to have it, I can still make it cut even if you're holding it like that. It's always just got to be up straight is the key.
It's too good. Okay, we've seen that it works on paper. James, continue to bamboozle us with your brilliance, if you please.
Let's do something a bit more intricate. So say you had some decoupage.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Decoupage like this. So let's do this one here. Is that one on there okay? Yeah, so you'll see you can start at any point on the image and you see how I'm just drawing around that image without actually having to move my hand or my wrist. The blade is doing all of that work for me. And you could imagine trying to follow around this with scissors or a scalpel, how long it would normally take.
You can just see that. I mean, it works like a pen, but it cuts like a knife.
And then once you've followed all the way around, you can just peel that back off that glue and you've got that perfect cut.
Honestly, every time I see you do this, even though I now know what to expect, it wows every time. This is the joy of this. Judith in Suffolk, you're going for 2. Well done for you. If you are a fussy cutter, oh my gosh, I mean, something like this would just be perfect. Yeah. You know, I mean, scissors are all well and good, but I do think this is just genius. For those little fiddly bits, the stamen on flowers and the little curly cues on like things and stuff like that, this is going to be brilliant. Keep it coming, James.
One of the hardest things to cut in any material is a circle.
Yeah.
It sounds very easy, but a perfect circle is actually...
Okay, so I remember this last time. I was a bit like, you ain't going to cut a perfect circle, Sunshine, come on. But you did.
But I'll cut a perfect circle without even moving my wrist. So if you watch, you can see...
Oh, we're watching.
I'm keeping my hand and my wrist still, and I'm just pushing the blade up against the edge of a template, all the way around in one motion. And that is an absolutely perfect circle.
That's so good, isn't it? Messages coming in from the James fan club as well already. Let's have a look. The Gyro cut is amazing, says Carol in Lanarkshire. I have had the bundle for a year. The best thing for my arthritis, recommended. I'm not a doctor, but you know what? If that is what Carol says, Carol, how fabulous is that?
We love feedback like that. Yeah, we do.
But it's perfect. Carol, thank you so much. Keep these coming. We've got another one from Claire in Northamptonshire. OMG, this is magic. I have fibromyalgia and dexterity issues. Fibromyalgia and dexterity issues. I've just ordered this bundle. This will make crafting so much easier. Do you know what this must be? I mean, this must make your heart warm.
Yeah, and we get that all the time. People with arthritis, sore wrists, hands. Even me, who doesn't really have any of those issues. If I'm cutting something out with scissors, and you're doing lots of stuff, you get such a pain and ache. Yeah. You don't get any of that. You can cut out a whole sheet of decoupage.
It's that repetitive nature, isn't it? With something like this, jobs that might be repetitive suddenly become a lot easier.
Yeah.
And it's fun to waggle with as well.
And it brings the joy back, it does, yeah.
Keep it coming, more.
So let's do, I'm going to show you with a medium blade now. I'll show you in a second how to change the blades, but I've got one.
James, another question for you, sorry. Yeah. Hi, Nigel, bought one from Sewing Street earlier. Can I ask, does it work on a glass mat if I put the SMA on it? The SMA obviously is the...
any mat, glass mats, rubber mats. But we do just say always use a really good quality mat because not only it sort of protects your table, but it prolongs the life of your blades.
Okay.
It stops you, like some of those plasticky mats, they're not very good. You've got to have a nice rubberized or glass mat and it'll be fine.
Is it easy to, I mean, I know Desi will do it at some point, but is it easy to change from, say, your standard blade to your medium blade?
Yeah. I'll show you that now. It's so easy. So especially with the sharper blades, like the medium or the deep cut blade, just use some pliers because you don't want to get your fingers involved with those sharp blades. But you just get hold of just the blade and you pull just the metal part out like that. And then you just push it back in and it's ready to go. So it's just the metal part of the blade. You just pull out, push in, and it's all ready to go.
It's so good, isn't it? Can we just talk about James's seahorse as well? I said it's your seahorse, I don't know. Did you do it?
It was a customer.
Well, it's just brilliant. I mean, this shows you again the precision, the quality, the fun that you can have with your gyro cut. Literally cut whatever you like. It is such a good tool. It really, really is. There's nothing else like this. And you said your granddad invented it. Can you just big up your granddad for a minute?
Exactly,
Because not only did he invent this, if I remember from last time, did he invent the biro or something?
He invented the ballpoint pen,
The ballpoint pen.
Well, he helped invent. Obviously, there was a person called Laszlo Biro, which everyone calls Biro.
Yeah.
He went to my grandfather to solve the issue of having the ball rotating but not all the ink pouring out. My grandfather's the one who solved that issue.
Well, no shade to Laszlo, but I'm going to pick up your granddad all the way, quite frankly.
Exactly. But there's a number of products he invented. My dad was showing some earlier. Let me show you this quickly. So this is a kid's toy, which you might recognise.
Invented this as well?
It's like squares and triangles that connect together. It's called Polydron.
These.
It's in every school. It's been around for about 40 years. That was invented by him as well, yeah. I used to be on the box of that.
I'm not surprised.
They don't put me on there anymore, though.
What was your granddad's name?
Edward Harvey, yeah.
Edward Harvey. What a dude. What an absolute dude.
Mate.
Right. Let's keep cutting.
So I was going to show you some stuff with a medium blade. So this is the medium blade fitted in this one.
So medium was
just
for what?
Push
That was
fit.
fabric and things
Yeah,
like that?
so something like felt, like this. Again, I would stick it to the mat because you don't want your felt all moving while you're cutting, and it will leave no residue on there at all. You can just draw along like that, and you get that really nice, clean, perfect cut. Some tools will drag a felt. This just get that nice, clean cut.
Because this blade as well, I mean, it's super tough because it's actually tungsten carbide, isn't it?
Yeah, so they're not a cheap like scalpel blade. Because they're all made in the UK as well, we make them from the strongest materials, which is tungsten carbide, and you'll get 12 to 18 months out of a blade. It's not like a cheap throwaway blade, like a scalpel you use a couple of times. You've got to change it. And if you think about the mega bundle where you've got all of the blades, if you get 12 to 18 months out of each of those, before you need to replace them.
It lasts a long time.
Really, really long time, yeah.
Just to say as well, I mean, obviously you mentioned about craft knives and things. I mean, craft knives can be a little bit wibbly-wobbly, can't they? So I don't always think they're the safest thing in the world. This, I mean, obviously, yes, don't be putting your fingers on the blade, but this, I think, is as safe as it possibly can be.
Exactly, yeah, especially the standard blade. And I'll explain the shape of the tool as well, because if you think about a normal scalpel or knife, it just goes straight down, and then it's got the knife edge at the end. It was specially designed so that it goes down and then slightly curves off like that, so that your fingers and hand aren't anywhere near that blade, and also it makes it so much easier to actually see what you're cutting, rather than being shadowed by your hand.
But that's the thing, I mean, the way that you're resting there, I mean, that's a great shot, that close-up, because we can see, I mean, James's hand is kind of like resting in a very comfortable position.
Really, really comfortable, yeah.
If you were using a scalpel or something, I mean, sometimes you have to, like, put your hand in a way that's a little bit
like
awkward.
that, yeah.
Absolutely.
But that standard blade, obviously don't try this at home, but that's a very, very safe blade. It's more like a screwdriver bit than a knife, and it won't actually cut your skin in everyday use like a scalpel or anything would.
No, I mean, obviously be sensible blades and stuff, but
exactly.
I mean, it's nice to know that. So, the medium blade will cut, and I've got my list here. Thin fabric, thin felt, medium mylar acetate, thin leather up to 2 millimetres, thin balsa wood, medium card, vehicle wrapping vinyls. Love it, you could do decals for the wall and things. Brilliant. Sign writing vinyls and icing sheets. What are you going to do next, James?
Let's show some fabric. So this is the cotton, and most of the time when you're doing something like applique, you would stabilise your fabric first. So that's what I've done on this one. You would put it on Bonder web, freezer paper, anything like that. So you're not just cutting the fabric, you're actually cutting the stabiliser as well. So I'll stick it down to the surface like this, and let's go for a tricky cut like this truck here. So if you watch...
Have you got kids, James?
I have, yeah.
Have you got a boy in the family?
I have got 2 boys, yeah.
See, I'm imagining you stole this off their bedroom wall.
Yeah.
It looks like kiddies' wallpaper that you would have in a kid's bedroom.
Yeah.
It really does.
Always make sure you got the right blade, because I just started there with the standard blade, but you'll notice straight away which one you're using. And you see you can just follow along like that. Same as I did in the decoupage, so you're just drawing round it like you're drawing of a pen. No wrist or hand movement, and all the way around.
We are so busy for this. Annette, Pauline, Maureen, Sarah, Haya, Carolyn, Judith, Jeanette, Hilary, Tricia Honestly, James, your cutting is bringing us to the yard this evening.
And
we are very busy.
When you peel that off, you've got an absolutely perfect cut. And that's already stabilised as well, so if you wanted to stick that onto another piece of fabric, you can just iron it straight on.
Honestly, I wish you could hear the gallery, because like, literally every time you do something like, oh, wow, that's, oh, blimey, like, and lots of other words as well. And you must get that all the time, though.
I do, yeah, and imagine trying to cut that with scissors, so people just know the pain of it, and they just, it solves a lot of problems.
Break a sweat. I mean, I love it. Fiona, hello, you've messaged in. Hi, guys. I hated fussy cutting before I bought the Gyro cut. Total game changer for me. Highly recommend. Thank you, Fiona. And the kiss is gratefully received. Right, we've got another one as well, Lauren. We have. Who's this from? This is from Lonnie in Antrim. Great name. Look, I'm just old. I'm sure you're not, my lovely. I'm just old and my hands just ache and don't always do what I want. This device allows me to make art and my kid loves it too. And my kids love it too. Lonnie, that's fabulous. I mean, that's the thing. This is inclusivity for all, isn't it? I mean, literally, it doesn't matter what age you are, what kind of dexterity issues you have, what strength you have. You could be as strong or as frail as you like. This is still going to cut perfectly because it's actually, you don't have to put any pressure on, do you really?
No, I mean, it's a moderate amount of pressure, but it's one of those things that you get very, very quickly, and then it's the same amount of pressure on most materials because of the sharper blades and also the blade technology. It's not always about the sharpness, it's the shape of the blade. It's literally, my dad has been developing it over years and years and years.
Did I hear you say, Lauren, that 20% of our stock has gone? 20% of our big bundle has already gone. Get this one in your basket and get it checked out early because you do not want to miss out on this because you can do fabulous things like this. Back to James.
Yeah, so let's show maybe some sticky vinyl and because a lot of people work with this sort of stuff. For that, I'd probably use the medium blade just again because you don't have to push too hard. But you'll see, I'm not very good at drawing hearts, as my wife would tell you.
Ah, do you not do them in every card you give to
I do, but they're still not good.
I think your heart's all right there, sir.
That's it, and then you can just peel that off, because that's sticky back vinyl, and stick it on, say, like if you had a bit of card, straight on there.
Look at that. That's so good, though, isn't it? I mean, I think if you were making things for cards or for, like wall projects, things like that, decals for parties, if you wanted to, like, cut something out like a big heart for the wall, then you can do. That's the joy of this. And instead of sitting down with the scissors and being all like, I have to move around, it's literally so much easier. It's that 360-degree mobility.
Yeah,
can we get a real close-up on the blade, Bobby, next time we're doing it? So you can see, literally, that blade does go right the way around, which is brilliant.
That's it. You see it there, yeah. So it just moves on the motion of your hands. It doesn't move by itself. It's not wobbly when you touch the page. It's just all about pushing and pulling. It's the same as a ballpoint pen. Yeah. It's exactly the same sort of, it will only move when you push it or pull it, and it's the same sort.
It is not wobbly at all, and no wobble means that it's safe, which is brilliant. Exactly. We've got another message through. This is from Kay in Dorset. Hello, Kay. Loving the look of this, but could I ask how intricate it cuts? Thank you, Kay. Okay, so, well, let's talk about intricacy. I mean, you can cut really sort of like delicate things with this, like tissue paper. But I think when you mean intricate, do you mean like can you cut it in a really small way, like really finite, really detailed, filigree? Yes, you can, can't you?
You can, yeah. So what we also do sometimes is our medium blade, not only is it really good for the thicker materials, but it's really good for intricate cuts. Because it's a sharper blade, you can get really nice in those corners. So let's say...
Prove it, James, prove it.
So something like this is a printed image for making like a stencil, and you can again just start at any point on there and you'll see, I'll just lean over so I can see how you can just get right in those points.
Do you know, that is for me is what it's all about. When you see that blade literally turning on an halfpenny, as my late mother always used to say. You can turn on an halfpenny, but it literally, you can turn it on the slightest turn. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be, you don't have to think like, oh, it's going to be too detailed for this blade. It's a small blade, but it can cut small, intricate things very easily.
So you'll see, you can just go on point to point. You don't have to sort of do it all in one motion. It's very relaxed. It just sort of goes with your hand. You don't need to rush. And the glue, you can see how the glue is helping as well, because I'm not even holding it all down with my other hand. It's just stuck down. You can just really smoothly cut out whatever you want to cut out. And then you can peel it off when you're done.
Do you know, we should say as well, if people want to get extra glue, if they want to get extra matte adhesive and stuff, then we do have that on the show this evening. So if you do want to get your extra bits and pieces, let's give you the details on those, because add them to your basket. Take advantage of the £4.95 P&P that we have here at HobbyMaker. So if you want to go for 2 of the adhesive bottles, look at that perfect cut.
I know.
That could not be more intricate. So hopefully the lady that just messaged in about that, Kay, hopefully that answers your question, my lovely. Oh, Kay says, thank you, I'm sold. There you go. You've made another lady very happy there, James.
But yeah, the reason we do sort of the extra glue, and we also do our cleaner, which I'll come on to as well, is because not only are they good for your normal mats, you can use both of these on any of your machine mats.
So on your
scan and cut, your Cricut, they all come with a sticky mat. So it's the same sort of idea. We just brought that idea to the normal mats. And this is, we sell thousands of bottles to people to re-stick the mat. So there's no wastage once you've got one of those machines and you've got a mat. Don't throw that mat away when it loses its sticky. You can clean it up and then just re-stick it.
So if you want 2 bottles of that, there you go, $16.99 is your price on that. So there's 2 bottles that we have there. But if we just move over here, we've got these as well, our matte magic cleaners for you. We've got 2 of these for you as well. So that's for re-sticking your mat if need be, if you want to use it for that. This is for cleaning up your mat.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. So if you get little bits of paper, fabric, stuff like that, just on a microfiber cloth, it's amazing cleaner for just taking all that off.
Do you do that after every application?
No, just when you feel like your mat's getting a little bit fluffy, tacky.
When it needs a bit of a tidy up.
Yeah,
lovely.
It'll be like brand new again.
So that's going to last a long, long time then, James.
You get a lot of use out of them.
$16.99 is your price on that. Okay, James, you've still got a pile of stuff that's uncut. What's next?
So let's do some bits with the deep cut blade. So all of the blades come with a blade protector like this as well. So you just take it off. They all come in a nice resealable pack as well, I say.
So when you're popping it in your craft bag or whatever, it's not going to be sticky.
Completely reusable packaging, so you just take it out, take whatever blades out you want, reseal it back up. It's not all going to fall out and go everywhere.
Okay, so your deep cut blade, which again is made from tungsten carbide, thick fabric, felt up to 3mm, sugar paste and fondant. Should we tell people to err on the side of caution, and if they're using it for foodie stuff, maybe get 2 sets?
Well, they are removable and they're very easy to clean, so they're completely food safe. But I mean, it depends if you're going to be doing a bit of both at the same time. Some people like to make their cake toppers out of card, so if you do a bit of card cutting and then move on to fondant, just give it a quick clean beforehand.
You never know, you might be cutting and cooking at the same time. You never know. So sugar paste and fondant, medium balsa wood, thin leather up to 3mm, thicker card, cereal cartons, see, so useful for that. Polymer clay, thin foam, deep prawn sheet. I don't know what Depron sheet is. Depron sheets, what are they?
It's for like backing of fabric. But also they use it in modelling for like, it's an I think it's iron-on backing.
Okay, got you. Okay, brilliant. So what are you going to be cutting with the deep?
So something a little bit thicker. This is foam, so like funky foam. You could use for like layering up cards or just lots and lots of different uses.
Funky foam, trying to cut that, sometimes you get a bit of a drag with
exactly,
that. It is a bit spongy, isn't it?
Yeah, and you'll see the tool will just flow through that really, really nicely with that deep cut blade. And you get that really nice, clean, perfect edge. No sort of dragging like a lot of times.
Okay, now hold that up. Well, you have, James. Bobby, can we get up on the edge? I just want to see. I want to see if there's any kind of like fraying there or nicks. There's
nothing at all, yeah.
It is. I knew it was going to be. But you know what? This is the thing that I learnt last time. It's like literally you can put James to the test and he just flying colours all the time because the gyro cut is sensational. Honestly, if you want drag, go and watch RuPaul. You ain't getting it here, that's for sure. It's just genius, it really is. Right, what's next?
And while I got the deep cut blade out, let's show some of the thickest materials you can cut. So this is literally some leather here.
Oh, been raiding my wardrobe.
Yeah, well, I buy offcuts off of some people at shows who make bags and wallets and stuff. They just sell me all their offcuts. So this is, quite a thick and tough material. Normally it'd be
easy to cut.
It'll be quite tricky to cut. But you'll see, you can just push into that with that deep cut blade and you get that really nice, clean.
That's
clean
just,
cut.
for leather, that's really good.
Yeah, it is.
That's so good. Do you know what would be good as
smooth.
well? It's like, sometimes we need to make an extra hole in like a leather belt or something.
Yeah.
It'd be perfect for that because we used to have to get the the punch
all
thing out of the garage.
Punches, and you can just literally just a quick and you're done. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Honestly, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. But what did you say, Lauren? You said with a message through or a question. A few people have asked about spare blades. Okay, spare blades, when does it need replacing? Obviously, it depends on how often you use it. But James, let's say people are using this every day.
Yeah.
How soon are they likely to have to change their blade? And also with spare blades, have we got, because we haven't got spare blades.
Yeah, everything's available separately. We sell the blades and stuff too, but they're really, really long-lasting blades. You should get 12 to 18 months out of a blade, and that's if you're using it regularly. So I always give the example of when I'm at a show, I cut from the moment the show opens until like 6 o'clock when it shuts, and I always use the same blade for one whole day, and that's probably 4 years worth of cutting because I do what I do here, but just constant. Yeah.
But I mean, well, the blades. I mean, the standard cut is made of hardened steel, so obviously that's going to be super tough. And then the deep cut and the medium cut are made from that tungsten carbide. So again, I mean, Google that online if you like, but that is super, super tough. It really is.
That's one of the materials they use in like the big industrial cutting machines, where they would literally change those blades every couple of years when they service them. They don't change them all the time. So really, really, really strong material.
Keep those messages coming. We love to know what you have gyro cut, or you gyro cutters of the world unite. Let us know what you have cut. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's do a quick recap of the bundles that we've got for you. Look, also though, can we say about that, the Native American?
I know, that's
so brilliant.
That's actually a stencil on mylar. So you see it just comes away from the backing there, so you can see it. But yeah.
That's just Billy Bonkers. That really is. Let me pop that back in.
Yeah,
there you go.
Just so you can see it behind,
That's just, I mean, again, it shows you that you can use this in all areas, all arenas of the crafting world. Right, let's remind you of our bundles. Let's go for the big boy to begin with. Let's go for this one. This is the one that has every blade that you need. I mean, whatever kind of crafting you're doing, this one is going to cater for you. Because literally, when it comes to your gyro cut, remember, I mean, it may work like a pen, but it cuts like a knife. It will cut for your paper crafting, your card making, your fabric cutting, your scrapbooking, polymer clay art, leather crafting, planner stickers, masking, model graphics, decals, cutting felt shapes, sugar crafting, cake decorations, decoupage, you name it, it is going to do it. It's phenomenal. This one has all three of the blades for you. It's got the deep cut blade. Remember, that will cut thick fabric, felt up to 3mm, sugar paste fondant, medium balsa wood, thin leather, up to 3mm, thicker cards, serial cartons, polymer clay, thin foam, those deep bronze sheets that we talked about as well. You've got the medium cut blade in there. That's going to cut, again, thin fabric, thin felt, medium mylar acetate. So you can create your own stencils, your own masks, thin leather, thin balsa wood, medium card, vehicle wrapping vinyls, sign writing vinyls and icing sheets. And then you've also got your standard cut as well. You've got your paper, you've got your thin card, you've got your vinyl and foil, you've got the thin mylar and acetate, photographs, model covering films, masking materials, wafer paper and rice paper. So you can cut what you like. I'm out of breath.
And that's just to name a few. I mean, there's still so many materials.
I'd have been here all night if I listened.
Well, we did wallpaper last time, didn't we? That was really good.
Well, I found things, didn't we, that you could cut.
Yeah.
That was so good. Is that? And also, you get in this as well, you are going to get your fabulous match. You've got your mat there. And you also get your sticky mat adhesive and the tool, of course. You get everything there. We have had a question. Lauren, put that question on the screen. I'm just going to go over to James, 2 seconds. We've got a question. This is from, who's this from? Oh, it's disappeared. It's from Daniel it's from Daniel in West Yorkshire. It's not just the ladies that are loving you tonight. You can't see it on here, but I can see it on the screen. Does the presenter of the tool come with the purchase?
Unfortunately not.
No.
My wife would disagree.
And neither does his wife or kids, Daniel. But, you know, everybody loves a trier. I'm going back over here. Could you imagine? You should have your picture on the front.
I'd be a very busy man, yeah.
You would be there would be a lot of house calls, believe you me. Right, so if you want to go for that one, you can. Will your wife be watching?
She'll be watching, and my kids, yeah.
Ah, what are they called?
Mia, Max and Charlie.
Mia, Max and Charlie. Yeah. Do you want to do that really awkward down the camera thing?
Yeah.
Go on. There you go.
Did it extra awkward.
That's so nice. I love it. Right, so that's the big bundle. If you want to go for the smaller ones, we do have the 2 standard blades. So if you want to go for the tool with the standard blade and then the extra standard blade, you get the sticky mat adhesive in there as well. Excuse me. Details on that one, $34.99. ZJHV56 is your item code there. Elaine, you're going for that. Jeanette, you've gone for that as well. Then we've also got for you the medium cut with the standard cut. So you get the standard cut, then an extra medium cut. If you want to go for that one, then again, you get your sticky matte adhesive included in there. That is $39.99, IDHV 70. Lots of you have that in your baskets as well. Remember, you need to check out to secure your purchase. Elaine, Lorraine, Bernice, Susan, and another Lorraine, you are all there. You're big with Lorraines, let it be said. Now, also, let's go back to the big bundle. The big bundle has got to be where it's at. How are we doing for stock-wise on the bundle? Did we say like over a quarter of the stock or something? Yeah, we are looking about 20-25% of this bundle being gone already. So if you want to go for this one, $39.99 gets you everything. That, oh, not $39.99, sorry, it's $63.99. It gets you everything. I'm talking so fast, the graphics can't keep up. So if you want to, oh, come on, press those buttons. So if you want to go for that one, you are getting all 3 of the blades. So it means that you can literally cut anything. For more cutting action, let's go back to the man of the moment, back to James.
So one of the biggest questions we get is if it works left-handed, because left-handed scissors can be an absolute nightmare. My daughter is left-handed and she struggles with those. So you'll see how I've got it perfectly in my right hand, and that will cut fine like that. But when you change to left-handed, it's exactly the same. So still the 2 points at the top, the point on the back, and you can just use left-handed. So it makes no, I mean, I'm not very good left-handed, but it makes no difference which hand you got it in. You'll get that perfect cut.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. I was seeing if we had any left-handed people on the crew, but I don't think we do tonight. Josh has strangely, conveniently disappeared, but I don't know whether he's left-handed or right-handed. I have no idea. Right, what's next?
Yeah, so I showed earlier a perfect circle. I'll show you that again. So you can use it any templates or rulers. Doesn't matter if they're wooden, plastic, perspex, metal. You'll get that really nice, perfect cut. There's a perfect circle. Or to use a straight edge as well. I know I always do a wiggly edge, but just to show a straight edge, you can just push it up against that edge of your ruler. It won't damage the edge like a scalpel does, or even along the wiggly edge there. You just run it along and you can see how it just flows really nicely and you'll get that perfect cut. Like so.
It's so good, it really is. What I love about this, though, as well, is the fluidity of it.
Yeah.
You know, with some blades, and we talked earlier about sort of like craft knives that can be a little bit, you know, wobbly, and those ones, the lethal ones, as I call them, with the blades that you snap off.
Yeah,
Those are
a nightmare,
Those are archaic when you think about it, aren't they now? But I love it. I mean, with this, you have got that fluidity. There's no wobble. You've got a blade that will literally go 360 degrees. Because it's such a small blade as well, and it's not that you're having to like sort of move it around. You can keep in one position, but it moves with you. That's what I love. This is a tool that works for you as opposed to you having to work for it really and sort of turn it in the right direction. It's just so smooth.
It is, it is.
It is. We've got more questions and maybe more offers of marriage. Who knows? Let's have a look. Oh, this one's got 2 hearts on it. Hello. Hi, James, with 2 hearts underneath. Will gyro cut go through grey board 2 or 3 millimetres? I imagine, yes.
Yeah, I mean, it would be the deep cut blade for that sort of stuff. But yeah, you'll have no issues with that at all.
You can make your own jigsaw puzzles.
Yeah, you can.
That would be fun. Yeah. That would be a lot of fun. Another question. This is from Ellen. Ellen says, hello, Ellen. How are you doing? She says, is it safe for young children to use when supervised?
Yes, definitely. The standard blade we always advise for kids because, as I showed, it's a very safe blade. It's more like a screwdriver bit than a knife.
Yes.
It's all about the shape of the blade rather than the sharpness. As a quick demonstration on that blade, so you'll see I'll stick a bit of paper down here, and then this is duct tape. So this is notorious for being quite a tricky material to cut.
Yeah, 'cause this is quite stringy, isn't it?
It is. It's got like a fibre in it.
Yeah.
So you'll see I'll actually stick that on top of the paper, and then I'll just use just a standard blade.
So this is stringy and sticky.
Yeah, and you'll see that go through the paper and the duct tape, like so.
Every time I'm like, literally don't be amazed, Nigel. You know it's going to work. And it still literally just blows my mind.
Yeah,
every time.
And that still won't cut your skin, that blade.
So this is obviously with the standard blade.
Yeah.
Don't be doing that with the
No,
deep
not
cut
with the
or
other two, but just
medium
to
cut.
show you, obviously don't try that at home, but just to show you how safe that standard blade is for kids. So some people, we had customers, they'll go for that starter set for paper for a child because it's got 2 of those standard blades and a glue, and they can have their own sort of dedicated one. But obviously you can just use the main bundle and just let them use that sharper one.
You can be so creative with this as well. There's a lovely photo frame in front of James over there. Just if we show this, because this shows you what you can actually do. I think this is
and
so
that is
cool.
all fabric. That's all made out of fabric. We left the stabilizer on, so it gave the fabric a little bit of sort of stability, so it doesn't flop down.
You don't want a floppy pirate.
And you literally just framed it, yeah.
That's just brilliant, isn't it? And obviously, I mean, you know, if you were supervising the kids, for the kids to do something like that, they would absolutely love that.
Yeah, exactly.
It'd be brilliant. I'm trying to find things in the studio that we can cut. Honestly, because
well,
last time I did find wallpaper, didn't I? But
I know.
Don't know what I've got. What else have you got there?
Yeah, so this is some more sort of decoupage. You would just stick it down so you've got that glue on the surface holding it nicely in place. And then you can just start at any point. Let's do the really tricky bits here. So you can see how the blade will just flow nicely. You could imagine trying to cut out these here, how hard that normally would be. And I've picked an extra hard bit for me to start on. But then once you've got that bit done, you can just flow around the rest of it. And you can obviously leave a bit of an edge on it if you wanted to sort of fold it over. But the nicest way is to cut it perfectly on that edge.
It's so good. And again, we had that question earlier about the intricacy that you can have with this. I mean, you can't be more intricate than trying to cut around a bumblebee's legs, can you really? That's like putting it to the test, it really is.
And obviously you don't have to do it all in one motion, like I could come off and start back up again there, but it just flows nicely, so you can just go all the way around in one motion.
We are getting busier and busier for this. Let's get some names up on that board, see who needs to check out for their bundle. Linda in Somerset, Crafter in Somerset, Elizabeth in Wrexham, Pauline in South Yorkshire, Higher in Greater London, Jean in Essex. You've shown your interest, you've got it in your basket, but it's not yours until you check out. I think the value for this as well, especially on split pay, is just phenomenal because this is something that is going to last you a long, long time. James was saying he's been using it pretty much every day, and if he goes off to like one of the you know, craft events or fairs or events where he's showing this off, you are literally cutting all day long.
Yeah, literally. And
that's just so good.
Just peel that off and you've got that perfect cut.
Perfect bit. Now, I just tried to find things, and I couldn't find any wallpaper. I'm going over there. Couldn't find any wallpaper, which is unfortunate, because last time I found wallpaper, unless it's over here. But I did find this in the bin. I don't know why it was in the bin. But I just thought, this has got like a really sort of like awkward to cut line on it. But I thought, well, if anybody can do that, I know a man who can.
Yeah.
Once he's got his gyro cut in his hand,
so
there's
that's
nothing you can't
card
do.
there, yeah. So this is quite a thick card, but let's go along that line there.
So which blade are you using here?
Probably the medium on this. Okay. I mean,
I'm going to get our Bobby as well. Bobby, if there's anything at the back that you can find that James can cut, anything, challenge.
I'll try anything.
Honestly, it's literally like, I just want to find anything that might challenge the gyro cut. I know nothing will, because it's brilliant, but I love to think, I love to think that we can, I don't know, get James trembling in his boots, but it's not going to happen, is it?
I've tried some weird stuff before, like a wood veneer.
So what's the weirdest thing you've been asked to cut then? Wood veneer?
Wood veneer is a bit weird, yeah. It's,
did it work?
Yeah. I mean, a certain veneers, some of them have got a really strong grain on them.
Oh my gosh.
And you see that, you get that really nice. That with scissors would be a very, very tricky cut.
Well, that's what I was thinking, because you would have to move the card. This is where that sticky matte adhesive, where you're actually sticking the stuff down, really comes to its own. Also, you're not having to like turn your hand and
none of that sort of stuff, yeah.
You know, back to front,
and then afterwards, if you feel nothing on there at all that glue just stays on the surface.
That's just incredible. It really is. Right, what else have you got?
So let's do another bit of fabric, because I didn't do all that much fabric.
Okay, so fabric, I mean, obviously you could be doing denim, you could be doing leather, you could be doing funky foam we've done already as well.
Yeah, sticky back vinyls, all different sorts of stuff. So I've stabilised this fabric so it hasn't got any sort of stretch in it. Again, with just the medium blade, let's do one of these smaller ones here. But you'll see, like I did in that frame, you can cut out a whole design in your fabric.
But see, that's the brilliant thing. Look, when you get to the corner, James isn't having to like turn his hand around or turn the card around, turn the fabric around. He's literally just following the line around.
Yeah, all the way. Let's do another one down here.
And I'm not being funny, you're not really putting much pressure there, are you?
No, and we always say it brings back the fun to crafting, because cutting all of these out would be an absolute nightmare with scissors. And
I just don't think you get it done that quick.
No, Exactly.
I mean, to do it that quickly is, I mean, it's incredible, isn't it?
And you've got all
even
those
a little stick bit on the
Yeah.
side.
I'll put them on there so you can see them a bit better. So you see all those little signs, bits of fabric, like so.
I really, honestly, I'm just scouring the set to see if there's anything that we can challenge you
I'll
with.
show you another bit of felt, actually, because we only did a small bit of felt to show
Sharon
you.
Curtis is in the studio, and she likes a gyro cut. 'Cause I remember having this conversation last time with Sharon. Sharon, have you got anything over there that would be really, you think, like fiddly for a gyro cut to cut?
I haven't today because
She's not ready.
Well, she's been doing Sizzix things. They're all that fabulous. That's the thing. Right. So
Back to some felt.
Oh, no, felt.
Felt, yeah. I mean, felt is a very tricky material to work with normally because some knives, as you cut it, it will sort of pull it. But you'll see, even with the medium blade up against a ruler, it doesn't damage the edge of your plastic templates as well. So you can do that straight edge if you want to. Even just running it along, getting that really nice clean edge.
And again, this is something that felt frays, doesn't it? You would have those sort of like...
It does. It pulls as you cut it, but you'll see you're getting that really nice, clean, like whole circle like that without moving your wrist, and you get those nice circle cuts.
Just honestly, I mean, it really is every time. Just like wow, the gyro cut. Okay, I've sent the crew off to try and find things. I'll be honest, James, I'm a little bit perturbed about some of their answers. Lauren just said, "Can it cut a tea bag?" Why would you want to cut a tea bag? Yes, it would cut a tea bag. But it did make me think. I mean, obviously, like the lightest thing that we probably mentioned is tissue paper. Do we have any tissue paper here?
I don't have any, no.
Okay, I'm going to ask. I mean, Josh, if you're listening, do we have any tissue paper? Or a napkin? A napkin would be good. You've got a napkin from McDonald's, bring it in, honestly.
Because tissue paper, the glue comes into its own on that as well, because tissue paper, not only it's all about the cutting, holding that in place while you're cutting it, stopping it pulling, ripping, it makes it a lot easier.
Well, that's the thing, okay. Oh, that's what you didn't have to say it was from McDonald's, but I'm glad you did. I thought it was going to have like the golden arches on it or something.
So you'll see, it's all wrinkled and horrible, but when you stick it on,
it, isn't it?
when you stick it on that glue, it's holding it nice and perfectly to the mat. I would just use the standard blade. I've chucked so many different materials in now.
Because, I mean, you can see how thin this is, obviously, because you can see through the mat, can't you?
Yeah.
Can you see the golden arches on it?
Well, this is very thin, this stuff.
I know.
That's it, like so.
Oh.
I don't want to pull it too much. But you'll see the bit where it didn't rip, you get a nice clean cut.
It's done it. I mean, it does beg the
Actually,
question, why would you want to cut up a napkin?
I might even try with a sharper medium blade. Yeah, that's better. It just stops it pulling that little bit with the sharper blade. And you'll see that it's got that nice cut.
Nothing phases you with this, does it?
No, I'll give anything.
This is just like years of like not being phased by. Josh, have we got any tissue paper? Do you have any tissue paper anywhere? Thank you, sir. Right, James, let's remind people about the gyro cut. Let's take it from the top for people that are just joining us, because obviously people dip in and out all the time. If they are thinking, okay, what is the gyro cut? Why do I need it? What is the gyro cut and why do I need it?
So the gyro cut is it's got a 360-degree rotating blade. It was originally invented by my grandfather. We make them all in the UK as well, from the best materials you can get. I mean, I will say there is cheap copies out there, but they do not work at all. So do not waste your money on the sort of Chinese copies. Yeah. It's got to be a genuine gyro cut or it does not work at all.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be safe if you buy imitations for this.
No,
it's
definitely
like,
not.
please buy the genuine one.
Yeah, and we've got worldwide patents and trademarks and everything. Just to show you how it works, so the blade rotates freely like so it all goes on the motion of your hand. You just hold it like a pen, so it's got two sort of imprints either side and then a third bit for your third finger. But I mean, some people find it comfortable to have a finger like on top of it like that.
And it doesn't matter whether you're left-handed or right-handed?
No, left or right-handed works the same. And then you literally just use it like a pen. So you'll see how that blade will just flow really nicely and easily. You're not, I mean, trying to replicate even a curved cut like that with any other tool or scissors is a very tricky.
I mean, that's just, I mean, that for me is every time is just amazing.
That is the wow factor, that one, yeah.
But it is, isn't it? I mean, it's just...
And the spiral. I'll do another spiral, because that always, especially on the camera angle.
And this is just on basic copier paper here.
And you can see how the blade, and the glue work really, really well together. So the glue is stopping it moving, the blade is doing the cutting, so you just do whatever you want to do like that. And you can go as slow or as fast as you want.
It's literally like the blade is ice skating across that surface, isn't it?
And then you peel it back off that glue. You can confirm there's no sticky on there.
No, it's not sticky at all.
Yeah, and then just peel it off.
Oh my word, every time, look at that. Christmas has come. That's just brilliant though, isn't it? Honestly. I mean, it's just one of those things, it's like once you've got it, you think, how did I actually manage to survive without this? Okay, so we've done a light material there. Let's go to the other end of the extreme. What's the heaviest thing that we've got here?
Well, the thickest would be like a foam like this.
Yeah, because the foam is what, about, I don't know, a good millimetre and a bit thick.
Yeah, that would be with the deep cut blade, this one here.
Do you have to push it in to begin with?
Yeah, so what I would do is I would push it into the material and then you just pull it to whatever direction you want to go. So you can even go backwards, forwards.
But even with that,
never
there's
sort
no
of snags.
drag,
Yeah, never snags or drags, and then you get that nice clean. And that's quite a thick material for it to just flow nicely through. And then you can do your leathers, denim, even sugar paste.
I mean, leather is. I mean, this is pretty thick leather.
Tough, yeah. It's a tough material,
isn't it?
Yeah.
So like your leathers, your suede, your denims.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine?
And sugar paste, you literally just roll it out. Clay, like polymer clay, all those sort of things. You just roll it out onto your mat and then cut it as it is.
Yeah, and you mentioned like sugar paste as well. If you wanted to use it for like culinary things, then you could do.
And you can go into a nice point like that, and then you just peel it off.
Lovely
and
stuff.
Look at that edge there. It's perfectly.
Do you know what? I'm going to test. I'm going to test because you can say it is. I mean, I know it is, but okay, Bobby, whip your extender out. Whatever you need to do to get as close to that as possible. Look, you can see there is no edge on that, no nicks, no burrs, and look, that is tough old leather. Look how thick that leather is. That is a good bit of leather. I've seen a lot. That's a good bit of leather. I mean, look at that. That's just fab. It really is. Right, we've had a question about the glue. People want to know how to apply the glue.
Yeah.
What's the best way to put it on?
So best way is just use a dry sponge like this. Just put a bit on the sponge and dab it where you want it. You can start off with a corner of your mat or do the whole mat. I would advise to have a dedicated mat. That's why the Mega Bundle comes with a mat, because it saves putting it on, taking it off all the time. When you're storing it, if you've got sort of pets at home or children and stuff, you don't want to get it all dusty, just put a bit of greaseproof paper over the top.
Okay, top tip.
It stops it getting dusty, and you can just peel that off. Even if you put it in the cupboard for a year, peel it off, it will still be sticky, ready to use. So
yeah, because if your cat goes and lies on it, there's going to be a lot of cat hair on there, which you do not want.
And then you can use that on any machine mats as well, so they all come with a sticky mat, so you can use it to re-stick any machine mats like that as well. But every set comes with this brochure here, so that we always say keep that nice and handy, because it will show you what blade to use on what material, it will show you how to apply the glue, all that sort of stuff. So we always say put that sort of up on the wall in your craft room, and then every time you're about to start a project, say, oh, I'm about to do a bit of fabric and a bit of paper, get the two blades ready and you're off.
All the things that you need to know. 30% of the stock of our Mega Bundle has gone. I'm going to go over there, James, and then I will be back. Oh, but you get yourself ready for some more mind-blowing demos.
Of course.
Right, if you do want to go for your gyro cut, literally acts like a pen, but cuts like a knife. It's brilliant. We have got the Ultimate Bundle. This is the one that always flies off the shelf every time we have it here at HobbyMaker. How often do you come to us, James?
Try and do once a month, but I do a lot of shows.
You're a busy man.
I was discussing with the lady earlier, I think I did 30 shows last year. So,
30 shows, that's a lot.
I know.
That is a lot. So how many have you done this year already?
I'm not sure, but I've got two. I've got one this weekend and one the weekend after, and yeah, they're just a lot.
My word. And you've got 3 young kids.
I know. Well, I take them along to the shows. They love it. My daughter especially loves crafting. So.
Oh, well, she'll be loving this tonight then.
She does, yeah.
How nice is that? Right, so let's dive on in. So this is the one that when we have it, always disappears very, very quickly. You've got the gyro cut tool. Just brilliant. I mean, invented by James's granddad to be so useful for everybody, whether you are left-handed, right-handed, whether you are a soft crafter, paper crafter, home decor, mixed media. There isn't an arena of craft where you cannot use this, quite frankly. Now, you've got the standard blade with that, but with this collection as well, you are also going to get a medium blade and a deep cut blade as well. That means that you can cut between those 3 blades everything from thin card and paper through, you know, masking materials, wafer paper, rice paper, into thin fabrics, medium card, thin balsa wood. You've got leather, sugar paste, felt, funky foam, polymer clay, cereal cartons. You name it, these blades will do it. Now, you've also got your sticky mat adhesive in there as well. And, of course, you've got your mat. Now, I love what James said just now about having a dedicated mat. It's like, if you have a mat, use this mat to be your fabulous sticky mat. If you want to go and work on a larger one, then obviously, like James has got the large one that he's using this evening, it's like, yes, but use that as your sticky adhesive mat so that you're not mixing your mats. Because obviously you are going to be applying that adhesive to this to keep whatever you're cutting in place when you're cutting it. And remember that that does not leave residue on your fabric, it does not leave residue on your paper, your card, whatever you happen to be cutting. This deal is $63.99. We've got a reduction on it, but we've also got a two-way split pay. So your two-way split pay, no charge, no interest to pay for your split pays, means all that you pay this evening is one payment of £31.99, plus your P&P of $4.95 if you've not already paid it for the day. I suspect you have. And then your second payment would be in a month's time. By that point, you will have had this and you will have cut pretty much everything. If it's not screwed down, you will have cut it, quite frankly, to see if the gyro cut can do it. And I'm pretty much guaranteeing that it will be able to. James, for anybody that's sitting on the fence, still thinking, like, oh, I'm not sure, it can't be as good as that man says on the telly, what would you say to sort of maybe get them over that hurdle of doubt?
Well, we get loads of people who say it brings the fun back into your craft, because if you think about it, if you had a sheet of decoupage like this, how long it would take you to cut all of that with scissors. You have to start from the edge. But I'll show you, so let's do it, the yellow one there. So that is quite a tricky one to cut. If you think about going around that edge there, that edge there.
Yeah, there's lots of fiddly bits and lots of curves, isn't there?
But if you see, it will just flow around that really nicely. And it's quite an enjoyable tool to use as well. It's not those annoying scissors or...
This is the thing. If we see it from the front again, as James goes round there, you will see that that blade is moving. Now, if that was a craft knife, it would have to be James angling that craft knife. Here, it's actually the blade that angles itself with James's movements, but James is not having to move his hand. He's not having to like contort himself into some ridiculous position. Yep. You're not having to make it awkward for you at all. And the end results are nothing short of perfect.
Perfect, exactly.
Honestly, it is just brilliant. Okay, we've probably got time for one more cut. I'm going to see if I can test you. What's the fiddliest one on there?
We could do a bit more of this. This was a really
okay, you've got 90 seconds to show me your best, quite frankly.
So let's do this in middle bit here, and you'll see how it will just flow all the way around there.
Now, obviously, you can carry on ordering after the hour. Please check out your baskets. Wendy in Surrey, Laura in Gloucestershire, Linda in Somerset, Carol in Norfolk. I know it's very, very tempting just to sit and watch James, but obviously, if you want to secure your purchase, you are like literally blowing the nation's minds, quite frankly, with this. It's incredible.
And that's that little bit on the inside there, so you got that really nice, clean.
And look how intricate the piece that James cut was. Just ridiculously good. Right, so if you do want to order, 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You know where the call centre is, James, don't you?
Upstairs.
Just up there, just up there. People aren't phoning the other side of the world, they're phoning the other side of the ceiling here at HobbyMaker. And they're up there right now waiting for your call. And they're going to be extra busy tonight because don't forget we are live until 10 o'clock tonight. Yes, we are live for another 2 hours, which is brilliant. We've got the lovely Anna Marie designs coming up. And of course, Sharon's back after the break for Sizzix. So you can order via the app as well, or you can go to the website. Bobby, all the W is what? HobbyMaker.com. James, thank you for coming in. Always blows my mind. Everybody needs a gyro cut. You're back in about, what, 4 weeks, 5 weeks' time?
Yeah. But in the meantime, anyone who does anything with the gyro cut, please tag us. We're at Crafty Products on everything. We love to see your creations and hear what you're doing with it. New materials, like we always try new stuff. So, yeah, we'd love it. So.
There you go. So tag James and the team accordingly. But for everybody out there, I'm afraid he's not available. I will see you after the break. James is back in a few weeks' time. But from us both, say goodbye, James.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? HobbyMaker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Now, normally 8 o'clock would be the last live hour of the day. We would be here till 9 o'clock and then I'd toddle off back to my sisters and Sharon would head to the local pub and all of that. But tonight it's not going to happen because you may be finishing at 9 o'clock.
I might be going to the pub.
Yeah, she might be down the pub, but she can go down the pub and watch us live for another hour because we've got Anna Marie Designs coming in at 9 o'clock tonight. We are live until 10 o'clock tonight, which is brilliant. And the same tomorrow night as well. Why? Well, because we can. Because do you know what? We've got people saying, I've got something fabulous. Do you know what? We'll stick an extra hour on. So for tonight and tomorrow night, and I'm here for tomorrow night as well, we are extended. I was going to say 1 night, or what, 2 nights only, 2 nights only, until the next time we do it. Anyway, this is Sharon's fabulous Sizzix show that we've got here. Well, not just yours.
Just mine.
It's just yours. It's the Sizzix show with the fabulous Sharon. She has been bringing us brilliant deals all day. We have got bundles for you. We have got fabulous tools like the spin and stamp and spin, and then the stencil and stamp as well. It is just brilliant. But We've also got some very low stocks on this show, so I want to start with our layered stamps. Now, where are they? They are there, thank you. Our layered stamps. Now, we're down to like the last few of these. We're limited stock on this one already. Literally, we're down to single figures and not many single figures either. We've got these stamps to begin with. Now, these are our fabulous kite ones. Now, these are brand new pretty much, aren't they?
They are, yes. You can tell from the packaging that it's the brand new black packaging for that set. So these are designed by Catherine Paula, and you've got this lovely kite design. You've got 3 different kites, and then you've got layering stamps, so you can put the patterns in different colours. Really pretty, and then of course you've got the lovely sentiments that go with them as well.
So those are your kites. You've also got included in this bundle as well. Now, also a lot of these stamps you can't get on their own, so the only way you can get them is in the bundle. We've got the blossoms as well, Sharon.
Yes, love this one. Very pretty. You've got basically layering stamps. So the black solids would be your colour, and then you've got your outline. So it does make it really easy to create beautiful sort of floral sprays, but without all the colouring.
They are just beautiful, aren't they? Right, basically, Claire in Northamptonshire, if you check out right now, we've got 2 left, and that's it. You can't get that on its own. Next up for you, these stunning. Now, Sharon, you did a beautiful demonstration with this in the last hour.
Yes, this is one of my favourite stamp sets. There's a die in here as well. So you've got this lovely sort of pencil sketchy floral design. You've got stamps that will colour it for you, so you've got solid stamps to do the colouring, and then you've got a die, so you haven't got to fussy cut those florals, you can just die cut them.
Jean, Elaine, Clay, all in. We are going to have people that miss out on this, so you need to check out sooner rather than later. And finally in this bundle, you are going to get this, which is your wonderful painted florals. Thank you, Sharon.
Really pretty one, this one. Again, it's a floral spray. All of the elements are individual, so you just layer up the colours, and you can configure it how you want to because they're all individual. So
okay.
you can just do one flower if you want.
Gloria in Warwickshire has come in, which now officially means somebody is going to miss out. It's a race to the finishing line. You need to check out because somebody is going to miss out at the moment. WPXC21 is your item code on that one. Elaine in Worcestershire, you've got it because you've just checked out. Well done to you. Sue in Devon, you are in as well. When it's gone, it is gone. That's it. There's a couple left. That's it at the moment. In fact, 1 left, I think, at the moment, and then that's it. Right, next up, what should we show you next? Let's move on to, shall we do... When you say papers, Lauren, you mean cardstock. Cardstock, thank you, yes. Detail me here, detail. This is cardstock. There you go, papers. We haven't got papers. Cardstock. So this is your cardstock that we have. Now, we do have your fabulous colour cards. Do we have the white on its own now or not? Or is the white is only in a bundle?
I think the white's only in the bundle.
Okay, the white is only in a bundle. We don't have that on its own, I'm afraid. So this is the only cardstock we've got on its own on this show. But if you do check out the Sizzix brand shop, you will find lots of cardstock there. 216 GSM, so a good weight.
GSM, good weight. This is the eclectic mix, which actually we haven't had in stock for a long time. So
gorgeous colours.
I know lots of you might have been waiting for this one because the colours are really quite different, aren't they? They're
Because it's
they
eclectic.
Are eclectic.
No, but immediately for me that means trans-seasonal.
Yes, very much so.
Takes you throughout the year, doesn't it? I would get a few sets of these if you can. $12.99 for 60 sheets. That is jolly good value. TV1S84 is your item code on this. Claire in Northamptonshire, you've already gone for 2 and you've checked out. That's the way. We like it, Claire. Joanne in East Riding of Yorkshire. Christine in Essex, you're there as well. Patricia in Bristol and Patricia in South Yorkshire. Well done to you. If you want white cardstock, we do have that in a bundle. We'll tell you about that throughout the show. Lauren, what's next? Okay, let's go. Right, let's go to our spin and stamp that we have at the front here. Now, we've got stamp and spin. So I always get my S's back to front on this one, don't we?
There's so much
stamp
to
and spin,
get
and then
confused with on this show.
It's so easy though, isn't it? Stamp and spin. No confusion about what it does though. It is brilliant. Stamp and spin, and then you get the 4 fabulous stamp sets as well. Now, 3 of those stamp sets you can't get individually, so the only way to get them is in this bundle. So Sharon, $63.99, great price. We've got split pay on that as well.
Amazing
but
price.
What does the stamp and spin actually do?
Well, this bundle is for those of you that have already got the stencil and stamp tool, because the stamp and spin tool replaces the lid on your stamp platform. So you do need to have the stencil and stamp tool to use this. So that's why we've got different bundles on the show. We've got a bundle for you if you need the platform and the stamp and spin. But this bundle is for those of you that have got the platform, and this is now going to enable you to create wreaths, circular designs, but also patterns. And it just means that you can do really precise, uniform stamping.
So you are going to be able to do things like, I don't know whether I can reach the card actually, over there, there's a circular, I'm going to go and grab it, don't you worry, I'm coming back. So you are able to do things like that.
Yes.
So the great thing is it's completely uniform, that circle all the way around.
And in fact, I made this card on the 2 o'clock show, so you can watch back and see that one. But look how precise that is, how perfect it is. Can you imagine with an acrylic block trying to get a perfect circle like that? You just wouldn't do it. But with the stamping spin, it's easy.
You are an expert crafter. You have been crafting a long time.
Crafting a long time.
But not even a lady of your great reputation would be able to do a circular stamp design like that.
Definitely not.
Without a stamp and spin.
Even if I'd given myself a pencil line to start me off, you just wouldn't get it that accurately. And it's so quick and easy to use as well.
Do you want to prove it?
Shall we?
Shall we prove it? Also, the only stamp set that you can get on its own still is the botanical fruit. Do you have that to hand to use?
I do.
Sharon, it could be your moment to bring the lemons back.
The lemons.
Sharon loves a lemon. People will know that Sharon loves a lemon. She does. Is it actually your favourite fruit? Not to eat, but just to craft with?
Yeah, I just think design-wise, and I'm really pleased that it seems to be a bit of a thing like in the shops at the moment.
Yeah,
there's
lemons
lots of
are
home
everywhere.
design. I saw a lovely vase the other day.
Well, it was a lemon.
It wasn't a lemon; it had lemons on it. It was beautiful.
Nice. Did you buy it?
No, I didn't, but I might get it.
Do treat yourself. If you've been thinking about it ever since, then treat yourself.
Yeah,
you've got to. If you have any questions for the lovely Sharon, she's not just a lemon queen; she's also a craft queen. She will have the answers to things. So do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And don't forget, if you want to order, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can order, of course, as well if you want to via the app, or you can go to the website. Josh, what's that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, Sharon, she's whipped out her lemons.
What's the choice here? I've got different sizes. I think we'll go for the bigger one.
What do you do when the world gives you lemons? You craft with them.
Yes, absolutely. So I love this set because you've got different sizes, and of course you can mix and match them. And actually I will show you a bit of that, because so far while I've been showing you this, I've just done a sort of perfect circle. I'll show you how you would incorporate other stamps at the same time. So I've taken the lid off my stencil and stamp tool, and I'm going to replace it with my stamp and spin. So it just slots into the hinges. And then I've got this circular sort of, it's not quite a grid, but, you know, circular acrylic piece with my segments on it. So I've got...
It's a wheel, isn't it?
It's a wheel, that's the word, Nigel. And you've got almost like cake slices. So you've got segments, and you will get 8 turns of this. So you can see you've got 8 little segments. And if you place your stamp anywhere within a segment, you know once you spin it once, you won't overlap. Now this is quite a big stamp. Let me take it out and we can pop it on. So when you've got this on your tool, you can kind of see visually how big your circle is going to be. So if you want quite a small, if you're making a small card, you'd go for, you know, towards the centre. For a bigger design, you'd move yourself out. Now, if your stamp, like this one, is probably a bit big for one segment, then you're going to go into 2. And you'll notice halfway through some of these, you've got a dotted line, so that you can evenly space maybe between those, and you've got a visual idea of where you're going. So because this is a big one, I'm going to pop it there.
Okay.
And we'll do some other stamps in between it.
Well done to Lance in Nottinghamshire. Checked out already on your fabulous stamp and spin bundle. Or as we like to call it, creating wreaths, patterns and more.
Yes. So it doesn't matter where you start in your circle.
Also, you don't need to be particularly strong to get good results with this,
No,
do you?
you don't. And of course, because it is in effect a stamp platform, you've got the ability to go back at any point. So you just pop it on again.
I definitely think, I mean, I always talk about things that boost your confidence in the crafting world, because I think the thing that stops us from doing anything in any area of life really is a lack of confidence. This, I feel, really boosts your sort of like stamping prowess.
Definitely, because it's so easy to do. And it's kind of foolproof. Now, if I go 1 click, I'm going to overlap. So I'm going to go 2. You can go clockwise or anti-clockwise. There's no right or wrong way. because then what I'll do is I'll fill the gap with another stamp. Now, once I've done a couple, I can save myself a bit of time because I know I'm going to start putting a stamp in the middle. So I can do that now because I know what gap I've got just by doing a couple. So I can bring in something else. Shall we have a little pear?
Yes, let's do it.
So I can now sort of place this. You don't have to always be using the grid on here because once you've started your design, you can place it just sort of where you want it in between the other two. So I could have my pear.
So if you wanted
like
it to touch, you could do that or whatever.
You could,
want, really.
yeah. So you're not always having to sort of look at it on here. So now I can pick that up.
Oh my gosh, and from now on in, after the first pair,
yes, I'm going to get
you can do
both.
2 at once.
So I'm going to speed things up. So we'll go
4 left of what,
1,
Lauren?
2.
4 left of the botanical fruits on their own if you want to go for that individually. That's the stamp set that Sharon is using with her lemons and her pears. You've also got, what else have we got in there? Raspberries, we've got strawberries, we've got all sorts of stuff.
You've got the flowers that go with the fruit. So you've got like the orange blossom, lemon blossom. So with this, I'm going 2 at a time. So 1, 2. And you can see how reassuringly it clicks. It locks
like a satisfying, like locking system, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? So that's all my lemons done now because they're evenly spaced. So what I can do is take my lemon off.
Anita in Buckinghamshire, Claire in Northamptonshire, obviously lemon fans like our Sharon.
Like me.
Going for the stamps. I do like a lemon.
I do. So 1,
They look good.
2.
But sound like any kind of like citrusy thing I think looks good, like oranges, limes, lemons.
I do. Yeah, they do
aesthetically
look
pleasing,
beautiful,
aren't they?
don't they?
They always look good in a fruit bowl.
Yes. There we go. And then 1, 2, and that's my last pair. So I've instantly got the beginnings, really. I would carry on now because in terms of a wreath, I think there's a lot more you can do with this. So I would probably be coming in maybe with, you've got individual leaves here, so you can kind of fill in the gaps and you can keep going until you're happy. I will just show you. I've got a little pile here that Mr. Hughes did.
Oh, look at this, phenomenal.
So to show you what I mean in terms of adding and adding, you can keep going until you're kind of happy with it. So this one here, you can see they've brought in the butterflies and some of the florals. So the 4 stamp sets that we've got really do work quite well together. So you can put as much or as little in as you want. This one's brought in the butterflies and some of the flowers. Let's find some of the fruity ones. I think they're further down. Here we go. So same principle to where I was sort of starting off in terms of having, this one's got lemons and then flowers in between and then those individual leaves in the middle. So you can kind of compose whatever you want to. There's oranges here, then some of the foliage from the flower set. Then you can start to, it's not just for wreaths, because once you start doing 2 clicks at a time, you're not necessarily doing a circle. So you can very easily create patterns. See, Pete here has created a fantastic pattern with the pears. So this would be a great background.
This is what I love, because with the backgrounds, you think, oh, they're quite random. They're not. They're actually beautifully uniform.
No,
but
they're
they
beautifully
look random.
spaced. And when you try and do a background just by turning your stamp and moving it, you always look at it and think, oh, there's more of a gap between that one.
Yes,
And,
so true.
you can't do random and have it look as perfect as that.
No.
So it's great just for backgrounds because, of course, you can chop this down and it will be a lovely background for a card.
Busier and busier on this main collection as well. SOXC89 is your item code on that one. Your stamp and spin, plus your 4 sets of stamps as well. Now, we've also got, obviously, our stamp and stencil on tonight's show as well. So let's go through the kit that we've got for you here. Now, I'm going to tell you about the extras, then I'm going to get Sharon to explain what the stamp and stencil is, because that's brilliant for the kit as well.
It is.
So you're going to get your extra sticky grids. Now, you get 1 included with the actual tool itself, but you are going to get an extra 5 of those, so more of those than on. You've also got the smooth cardstock. That's the 60 sheets, is it, if I remember rightly, of the whites that we have there. That's 216 GSM. So again, it's the pure white. That's the only way you can get that, because we haven't got that on its own anymore. Then you've also got as well your... oh, hang on, I've done the wrong bundle, haven't I? Haven't I? Did we not have the converters in this one? I've got the smaller one. Yeah, hang on. Is that one sold out? What's it doing on the counter then, I asked myself. Right, let's have a look at this. So, this bundle then, you have got the stamp and stencil.
This is the
so you've got that?
Yeah.
Stencil, stamp and stencil.
Stencil and stamp.
Oh, wow.
Stencil first.
Stencil and stamp. There you go. I'm going to have to remember it's not alphabetical then. So it's stencil, then stamp. Right, but you get to do both things. You are going to get in there as well, you get your converters.
Yes,
so basically you can convert any stencils into stencil and stamp friendly
because
stencils.
of course the Sizzix stencils already have holes in the right place to fit onto your stencil tool, because you've got these two little tabs. If you've got stencils from other companies, these are Tracy Hayes stencils, so there's two layers to these that go together to make this heart design. So I've used the converters, stuck them on the top so they line up. Now I can put these stencils into my Sizzix tool, and I haven't got to worry about taping them down or lining them up, and it just makes my life so much easier when I use these stencils. So depending on how many stencils you've got from other companies you want to use, you get 10 in the pack, so you can take them off and reuse them. I tend to just
leave them on
buy as many as I want, because you've got to line them up each time you stick them on.
Do we have these individually as well, Lauren? We do, however. There's not a lot left of those, but we'll give the item code for the people that want to get some more of those as well.
Yeah, you might want to get extras if you've got a lot of stencils.
So we'll pop that up at the side of the screen or somewhere. Then we've got our layering stencils as well. You are going to get those. They are included.
Yes.
And then you're also going to get this stamp set included, designed by the lovely Pete Hughes.
Yes, so you've got everything you need, really, to get going with your stencil and stamp tool, because you've got a stencil and a stamp. So you're good to practice straight away.
You are good to go.
You are.
Right, if you do want the converters on their own, do we have those, Lauren? Lovely. Let's get the converters up then for you if you want to go for those, and then we'll... here you go. You are going to get a set of those, 10 of those, £6.50. We don't have the biggest stock, so yeah, grab them whilst we've got them. MY1S39 is your item code. Right, 2 left on that, and then that's it, so grab those. Right, Sharon, should we do a little demo on this?
Yes, because I was going to do some stenciling anyway, so we can show you both. I'll show you a bit of both.
And can I just check, this other bundle that's got the stamp and spin in is gone?
Did go, yeah.
Right, I'm taking that away to not confuse
so we don't confuse.
My brain.
We've got enough to confuse ourselves.
We have. If it's sold out, I don't want it on the counter, because it's like, it's confusing.
No.
Right.
Right, let me grab one of my stencils. Here it is. Right, so let's talk about the tool first, in case you're new to it, and then we're going to do a bit of stenciling, but I will show you a quick bit of stamping as well. So the tool itself is award-winning, and there are a lot of stamp platforms on the market. So Sizzix very cleverly came up with something, first of all, a bit different in terms of a stamp platform, but also with the added feature of being able to use the layering stencils with it. So in terms of value for money compared to a stamp platform, this is great because...
it goes above and beyond.
It's multi-use. The other thing, which for me is the biggest game changer about this platform, is it's not magnetic. So you will get with it a sticky
being able
grid.
to take that off as well, I think is brilliant.
Yeah, it is, because a lot of stamp platforms
are hinged.
They're quite clunky and clumsy to use because you're
I feel
lifting a lid. You're trying to stamp like that while holding it.
Sometimes it feels like you need an extra pair of hands.
It does,
yes.
yeah. This just makes it so much easier because you can lay this flat, ink up your stamp. It's very clever. And of course, because this is removable, we can then bring in other accessories like our stamp and spin. So, and I'm sure there's all sorts of things planned. So the sticky grid, you get one in the pack with your stencil and stamp tool. We've also in the bundle, you get a pack of 5 as well. So they will last you months. You do get a release sheet with it. If you keep that on it when you're not using it, it'll just stop it getting dusty. And if you've got pets or anything, you definitely want to probably put that on. Otherwise, once you get it covered in cat hair, then it loses its stick much quicker. And it's tacky rather than really sticky. So when you place your cardstock on here, it holds it in place for you. Also, because it's got a grid, you know that your cardstock's straight, which is a good starting point, always. Now for stamping, we'll do a bit of stamping first. For stamping, you're going to place your card on here. Now, if I had a big stamp that was going to cover the whole background, if I had magnets, they'd be in the way. There's nothing in my way, and that is not moving. So when I'm stamping, I will just place my stamp. Let's just grab one of these to show you. So you're going to place your stamp on the platform. There, I will mention, there is a grid etched on here, which is really useful when you're doing sentiments because you can make sure they're straight along the line. But the side with the grid, you can kind of feel it. It's etched on.
Is there a right side and a wrong side?
Yes. Don't put your stamp on that side because it just won't stick very well.
Okay.
I've seen so many people when they've bought this saying, oh, I don't know what I'm doing wrong, my stamp's not sticking. The other side is perfectly smooth, you can feel it, and your stamp is not going anywhere on that side. So just make sure you've got the right side. Now you can place your stamp onto your cardstock, place it carefully, or you can place it straight on here, either is fine. Pop that in the hinges, which is literally just drops in. You pick up your stamp, ink it up. I won't do it because I'm going to use this for my stenciling. Ink it up, pop it back in the hinges, and there you go, you're good to go.
Job done.
You can move, move it around, do whatever you want to. You've got a big working area because this is kind of, your sticky grid is A4, so the platform's bigger than A4. But of course you've got no edges on this. So you could put a piece of 12 by 12 sheet in here. You could even put wrapping paper in here, or even fabric, all sorts of things, because you've got no edges. Most stamp platforms rely on you butting your card into a corner to know it's in the same place. This card is in the same place, whatever else I do, because it's not moving because of that grid. So that's stamping. Then we've got the stencil part of it. And I have got one of the stencils we've got in the bundle. And we'll do this one. So the first thing is, let me just grab my pokey tool. So for your stencils, the Sizzix stencils have got the holes already in there because obviously they're designed to work with this. And these are layering stencils. Most of the Sizzix stencils are 4 layers. We have had some that are only 2 because it depends on the design. It shows you on the front. It shows you what the design is, and then for each layer it shows you what that stencil's going to do. So I can look at this and think, right, that one's 3, that's my flowers. I can see on that picture that's purple. This one here looks like the sort of swirly bits in the background, that's in green. So you can see what colour to use for which stencil.
It gives you that serving suggestion.
It does.
Doesn't it?
And I would say the first time you do any of these, follow the colours that are on the packaging, because then it gives you a feel for what's on each one. So this first one is my swirly bits. Each stencil has got etched at the top the number, so you know you've got it the right way round, because obviously if you put one the wrong way round, it's going to throw your design out because it's going to be wrong. So make sure you've got them the right way up. If you struggle to read those, because they are just etched on, get a black Sharpie pen and write them on. I do that with some of mine. So we're going to start with stencil 1, and I'm going to pop some of my white smooth cardstock just underneath the tool there. I tend to work with card that's slightly bigger than this, because if you cut your card to fit perfectly, as you're bringing in your ink, you're likely to get it all over your sticky grid, and you're going to lose the tackiness quicker.
Yes.
So if you use a bit of card that's just slightly bigger, you're less likely to get ink all over your sticky grid. So this first layer, I can kind of see from the packaging, we want that nice sort of light blue. So I'm going to grab a very light blue. Doesn't really matter what inks you use. I tend to use a real mixture because I'm just looking for the colours I like, really. I've got Catherine Pooler here. I've got some Lisa Horton. And in fact, I know I want the purple from the Lisa Horton one. And I think I might go for that light green. And that one. And then I think I might go with this hot tub for my light blue. So doesn't matter, mix and match whatever colours you want, really. I like to use a brush, but you can use an ink blending tool if you prefer. I like the softer look that you get with a brush, so I tend to use a brush. And I'm just going to pick up a bit of the ink and brush it through.
Now, all of those extra bits and pieces that you see Sharon using, obviously from other companies as well, Lisa Horton and all sorts of stuff going on.
Yep.
If you fancy them, they're all on our website, hobbymaker.com, so you can check them all out there. And, of course, they're all included in our one-day P&P of £4.95 from midnight one night to midnight the next. All of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity, equate to, they just tally to £4.95 P&P for the entire day and not a penny more, which is always good to say.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
I like saying that. And that doesn't matter how you order, whether it's through our call centre, 0800 001 433, whether it's through the app or whether it's through the website.
So that's my first layer. And, of course, at any point, I can have a little look. Now, I've kind of not really done that one very well there. So I can pop that back on.
Perfect.
And where I hadn't quite, I can just go back in. And, of course, even when I'm on layer 4, I can come back to layer 1. And nothing's moved because my stencil can't move because it's locked onto there.
It's a very clever system.
My card can't move. It's very clever, isn't it?
It's a very clever system.
The Sizzix product development team.
They're genius,
really,
aren't they?
really
I
smart
bet there's
guys.
a high Mentz account in that room.
There is.
Yeah, there must be.
And they almost, the guy at the Sizzix office in Wales, his little room is like a cupboard.
Really?
And he sits in there coming up with all these amazing things, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it is almost like
Does
a
he have a
cupboard.
window in his cupboard?
No, no. I don't know if it's the same because Sizzix have sort of expanded their office since I was last there. But yeah, his little room was like a little cupboard.
Wow.
Yes.
If you like that stencil, by the way, that Sharon is using, then obviously it is part of the, it's on its own, it's $15.99. It's called Lacy. Details on your side of the screen. But it's also in our Creating Backgrounds and Designs stencils pack as well, where you get 4 different stencils. We'll show you that after the demo.
Yes. Now, these little flowers I'm going to do in a lighter purple. I've got 2 different shades of purple. I don't ever clean my brushes, really. This is all I do.
It's been noted, Sharon.
Yes, you can see. Because I know this is quite a light purple, I'm just making sure the last time I used this, it wasn't like with a really dark purple, but it's fine. So this is another Lisa Horton one. And it's a sort of, it's a nice pinky lilac. Quite soft colour.
It's quite sort of aubergine-y, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And then I've got another Lisa one, which is a bit darker, but on the same sort of tone. So, but the first one was a Catherine Pooler one. So don't feel you have to use all the same brands.
I mean, I think, any crafter probably has so many different brands in their crafty stash, don't they?
Yeah, and it's all about the colours that you want for your design.
Colour and design are what you buy by, I think.
Yeah, definitely. I am a bit of a full set syndrome person.
No, I think it's lovely if you know. But it's true. If there's a certain, certain artist that you like, you tend to buy all their records, even if you didn't think, well, that was not.
Yeah, and you know what? I do it with ink pads, even knowing there are colours in there that I will probably never use because there are certain colours.
No, it's sort of,
but you
completes
just
the
have to
sentence
have
in
the
your
whole
brain.
set. Yeah, yeah, yes. We're all a bit mad like that, aren't we?
We are indeed.
So now I'm on to stencil 3, and you can see instantly. This is the bigger flowers, and you can see this is where the layering works beautifully, because if you have a look at the centre of those flowers, the centre's already done in that nice blue colour. This covers that up. So when I come in with my purple, it's going to preserve the centre of that flower, which is really, really
They're
clever.
so well done. I mean, I love layering anything. I think layering stencils, layering stamps, whatever it may be. The end result is always such a wow.
It is, isn't it?
And it does make you feel, it gives you that kind of, I did that happy, almost
it
smug
does.
sensation.
And it's such a relaxing process.
Yes.
Because really, you haven't got to think about it. I don't have to concentrate on this.
Do you know why I think it is? It's because it takes away the fear.
Yes, you can't go wrong.
No, so
I can't put this ink anywhere other than through those gaps.
So you literally can relax as you do it because you think, I'm doing this right. I'm not messing up what's gone before because you can't mess it up.
You can't. It's covered. Yeah, exactly.
Look at that.
And then
Gorgeous.
we've just got one more layer.
Now, don't forget, if you're thinking like, oh, crafting action's coming to an end at 9 o'clock tonight. No, it's not. We are live until 10 tonight, and we've got a very special show coming up at 9 o'clock. The lovely Anna Marie Designs is going to be here with some brand new things. I'm looking at them now in the studio. I think gorgeous is the word I'm looking for. So they're all coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. Are they on the website already, Lauren? Oh, do you want to pop them on the website now so people can go and have a look, which would be lovely, but don't sell them all out before 9 o'clock. That's all I'm going to say to everybody, because obviously we want to show you what you can do with the fabulous Anna Marie at 9 o'clock tonight. We're also live until 10 o'clock tomorrow night as well. I've got cardio tomorrow night at 9 o'clock, so it's like, yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun.
Exciting. Exciting. So that's my last layer. So we're ready. Look at that.
Yes.
Isn't it pretty? So then what I would do, I would take that off. This is why I always just work with a bigger piece of card, because it's so easy to then just chop that down.
Lovely.
And somewhere here,
I am just going to have to clarify what I just said. When I said I've got cardio tomorrow night at 9 o'clock, that's a company. I'm not going to be there in like, leg warmers and the headband going like, come on, everybody, let's go some cardio. That would not be good. That's not going to happen after 4 hours on air, believe you me.
So I would chop that down, pop it on your card front, and then because with the stencils, I don't want to cover much of it.
No.
So with my sentiment, I literally cut a strip just wide enough to pop a sentiment on, and then you've got all that lovely detail in the background.
Just
Fabulous,
gorgeous, Sharon. Now that stencil, you can get it on its own, of course, it's lacy, but we do have it as part of a bundle of 4. I don't have them all in the studio. I've got 3 out of the 4.
Yeah, we're just missing one.
We need to show a picture. Well, we were missing 2 before, so it's like we found one from somewhere.
We found that one. It was there earlier.
Oh, never know what's going to be in front of me, really don't. So here you go. So these are the 3 that are part of the 4 that we've got for you. So you get the 2 rectangular ones, and then you've got that square one as well. Do we have a picture of the 4th one, Dan, Director Man, so we can show the 4 together? It's the beautiful peony stroke roses.
Yes, we weren't sure.
They do look like peonies.
Yes.
They're gorgeous. So if you want to go for all 4 of those, $44.99 is your price, or a split pay. I don't know why it's on split pay. It just is, of $22.49. PLXC71 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you. I can't show it on my own, on its own, Lauren. You asked me to show the pink peonies. There's the one that I don't have in the studio. Please do. Let's look at that. So if you want it on its own, we have that for you as well. So if you do want that peonies one, it's called Painted by Olivia Rose. It is beautiful. I wish we had it in the studio because it looks gorgeous. So if you do want to go for those, there it is. $21.99 is your price on that. IS1, S79. We have 10 of those, and that is it. So if you fancy that one, grab it whilst we have it. And all of the items on the Sizzix shows today, when they are gone, they are gone. There is a sense of urgency. Sharon, do you fancy another demo? Because I'm loving your inspiration.
Now, we haven't got any of the stamps left, have we, that bundle?
No, the stamps have gone.
We will stick with the stamp and spin then, and I will do something with that lovely coral one.
Okie dokie.
Which was what I was planning to do first, actually, and then we got distracted by lemons.
What a happy distraction.
Exactly.
Can you imagine? What did you do today at work? I was distracted by lemons.
Distracted by lemons.
Let me tell you. But no, I'm with you. I'm a bit of a lemon fan club. Like I say, I do have a lemon juice every morning.
That's very good.
Well, I read about it online or on a podcast or something. People said that apparently it's the best way to rehydrate your body.
And it's supposed to sort of kickstart your metabolism, isn't it?
Yes.
In the mornings
well,
as well.
I normally do it before I go to the gym. But even on the mornings when I'm not going to the gym, sometimes I'll be like, well, let's have a cup of lemon juice anyway. Just like squeeze the lemon into a glass of water. Obviously not like pure lemon juice. That would be a bit much first thing in the morning. Much, yes. Could you imagine how tart would that be? Right, so we've got the stamp and spin. This is our creating wreaths, patterns and more bundle. So you are getting the stamp and spin tool. It obviously works perfectly with the stencil and stamp tool. So if you have those 2 together, then perfect. Also in this bundle, you are getting a set of stamps. You are getting some layering stencils. You are also getting sticky grids as well. No, I've got that wrong. It's the stamps.
It's
the stamps.
It's the stamps.
Oh,
4 sets
Sharon,
of stamps.
It's the 8:45 delirium.
This set, it is. Well, and also everything's called spin, stamp, stencil.
I know,
it's
on a Sizzix show. And
it's a bit
Sharon,
of a tongue twister
there's so
tonight.
many S's on this show.
And me.
It's shocking. It really is. Right, Sharon.
Yes, so this bundle is really for those of you that have already got the platform and you just need the stamp and spin. So you've got the stamp and spin and then your 4 stamp sets. And we're going to use one of those stamp sets, this fabulous
Ocean Elements.
Ocean. So you've got your seahorse, which I know you're obsessed with.
I'm obsessed with seahorses because people know that the males have the babies and they have loads of babies when they give birth, and videos of it is just the best thing ever.
Yes, so this is a set for you. And you'll know straight away how well this is going to work for your sort of circular designs, because you've got some really good focal points, you've got some sort of curves that will work perfectly to make a wreath, then you've got all the little filler pieces. So we'll do a nice little, it's lovely, isn't it, that coral. So you've got so many elements here. Now the seahorse you can probably pop in the centre, or you can have it kind of in a corner and then do your wreath around it. Lots of different ways. I will mention on the Sizzix website there is a stamp and spin hub, and there's loads of tutorials from Pete and Jess on there. And I know Jess did some amazing things with this set.
And there's also one, so there's one for the stamp and spin. There's also one for the stencil and stamp.
There is, yeah. We've kind of got hubs covering all of the products, really.
Hubba, hubba, hubba.
Hubba, hubba, hubba.
You will never, ever be on your own with Sizzix. That's what we were saying earlier.
No, there's plenty of inspiration and help there.
They have a YouTube channel also. Talking of all things Sizzix, you may have seen a promo.
Oh, brilliant
Pete
promo.
Hughes spinning around like a record baby. Pete is going to be here on, did we say Friday?
Friday, yeah.
With a brand new Sizzix bit of kit.
And it's a piece of kit invented by our Pete.
Oh, no, see, that I didn't know.
Yeah.
Because I've not heard the promo with the sound up, I'll be honest. I've only seen the promo, I haven't actually heard the promo. That's exciting.
Yes.
So Pete
and
created
I
it.
can tell you, because I know, obviously, because Pete and I are good friends, he has been working on this for years.
Really?
And he's wanted this for years. And Sizzix have just like, oh,
Well, it
maybe.
obviously says on the promo what it is. What is it then?
They are circular. They're just over there on the back in that shelf behind Anne-Marie.
Oh, I'm going to get them. I'm going to get them. Sharon, carry on.
I'll carry on. So I've put
As
one
you
of
were.
my coral pieces on. Now this kind of slightly bigger than that segment, so I'm going to move two spots along with this one to create. So I've got plenty of space to fill in.
Ooh.
So, yeah.
Okay. So these are on the TV on Friday, circular cutting pads.
And I'm not going to tell you how they work or what they do, because I'm going to leave that to our Pete.
I'm very intrigued.
Because it's his invention.
He's going to be so excited. What time is he on? He must be on 1 o'clock on Friday, I'm imagining.
I think so. I'm going to pop in and see him.
Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I wish I was here. So the circular cutting pads coming away Friday, here on HobbyMaker.
It's very exciting.
On one and a double hour for our Pete and
double
triple
launch.
hours for our Pete. I'm going to pop that back over on the shelves.
Fabulous.
By the lovely Anne-Marie.
I'll carry on with my coral. So I'm moving two notches each time. So this is going to give me kind of basic shape to start me off. And then I've got plenty of space for filling in, because I'm going to bring in different colours here. I think this set would be lovely to create like a framed piece for a bathroom or something. So that's given me a good foundation. And by doing it every other, I've left myself plenty of space for fillers.
It's funny, isn't it? I always think the best things in life, and I suspect that Pete Hughes brand new launch comes under this tag. The best things in life, in craft, are brilliantly simple and simply brilliant.
Yeah.
And I do think this stamp and spin is brilliant in its simplicity.
It comes into that category, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does.
Because you can't really go wrong, especially with that sort of clicking system that it has when you turn it around. It's not that you're never guesstimating.
No. You're never doing it by eye. It's absolutely precise. And I tend to, once I've got my sort of base shape down, I then start to work just on the pattern itself rather than using my grid. I don't tend to use the lines on here once I've made a start, really. So I'm going to have shells coming around. So we'll start those off, and then I'll have to think about what to do next. And I'm going to do a bit of coral for this.
I love it because you just build it up as you go along.
Yes.
You've got that fluidity. If you want bubbles in there, fine. If you want shells in there, fine. If you want starfish in there, it's like literally you can do whatever you want. If you are daunted by stamping, if you find it quite overwhelming, this is brilliant because literally it kind of breaks it down into little sort of tiny pigeon steps.
It does.
Of creativity, but those little steps build up pretty quickly.
They do. And again, because it's quite repetitive, quite easy, you're not really having to think because the tool's doing the sort of measuring for you. It's quite relaxing because your brain, you don't have to concentrate too much.
And also, I mean, the fact that this is not a hinge system, I mean, it is, but it's a detached
hinge system. And it's not complicated to put in and out.
Well, you're not having to, like, ink it up from, you know, an awkward angle.
No, I'm literally lift it out, lay it flat, ink it up.
Which means for me you're going to get the best best impression.
Very much so, yeah. There we go. So I've got a row of...
Oh, now you've got room for something
shells.
else. What are you thinking, Sharon?
Well, I'm definitely going to put the seahorse in the centre.
Oh, nice.
And we'll do a couple of extra bits at a time now, which I could have done there. So we've got so many options here. I do quite like the little stars. Might put some of those in. So we could have a little star kind of there. The bubbles are nice.
Some more coral, maybe?
We've got nice, yeah.
Or bubbles?
Oh, spoilt for choice.
We are spoilt for choice.
Quite like this coral. This has got a nice kind of...
Yes, that one's quite plentiful, isn't it? With its stems and bits and bobs.
And this one's kind of curving the other way, so I think that might work quite nicely.
So this is lovely as well, because you can kind of plot it all out.
Yes, and once you've got your first layer down, you can kind of see the shape. Now, I'm going to start that one off, and then I'm going to work out where to put my little star. And we'll come in with a different colour for this one. Let's come in with a nice...
No, it doesn't matter if you get ink on the actual stamp and spin, does it?
No, because it won't make...
It's not going to go onto the paper.
It won't make contact with your card. Look at that.
That's fab.
So I'm going 2 clicks at a time all the time here because I've sort of started that way. And I'm lining everything around that first layer, really. So it gives you a slightly imperfect circle as such, but I think it makes it look a bit more organic, doesn't it? And although I've got ink everywhere, because these Catherine Paula inks are very juicy.
It's not on your project, and that's the main thing.
No, it doesn't matter.
Or it's not where it's not supposed to be on your project.
No, exactly. Here we go. So 1, 2. This is where I get covered in ink.
Yes, but your project isn't.
No, that's the main thing. And you can wipe it off in between, which I will do actually, because I am in danger of putting my big finger in it and then putting it on my project.
That's where it can all go a little bit astray.
Yeah. Last one of this
I imagine you're quite clumsy, though. I imagine, because you are very precise, and if anybody's seen your craft from online,
I am quite a neat crafter.
Fastidiously clean.
I am quite a neat crafter. Although I do love doing mixed media. So I don't mind getting a bit messy on my projects.
But you're kind of one of those people that's very much like tidy up as you go along.
I am, yeah. I'm very much a sort of in between each project.
And you like that with dinner parties as well? Like
yes.
Literally, like you wash the plates off from the start before you go on to the main.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah. But actually, my other half is even more fussy than me.
Really? Well, that's quite nice, though. If
Which
you're tidy,
nice.
But he's even tidier.
He's even more tidy, yeah. So I think we could have a little star.
Yes, I agree.
And of course, you can go either way.
No, I think that's the perfect position.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And should we put some bubbles as well somewhere?
Let's do bubbles.
So we're going to do... And if you're lining it up to a particular thing, you know you're not going to overlap. So as long as I put this other one somewhere else in terms of the design, I might put it sort of next to the seashell. So
nice.
we can do a couple at the same time now, which will speed things up a bit. And of course, they're far enough apart that I'm not going to worry about getting ink everywhere. So I think we'll do nice coral for that one. And then I think we'll do a nice blue.
Yeah, the bubbles need to be blue, don't they?
They do. Let's find a nice... Here we go. This one's a bit less juicy. Won't make so much mess with these two. So slot that in. There we go.
Nice.
And I'm going to do 2 clicks so that it follows the same pattern all around.
It's so clever, isn't it?
It's genius, isn't it?
Because you can't go wrong.
It's so enjoyable to use, it really is.
But it just makes sense, doesn't it? That's what I love about this. I mean, obviously,
yes.
If you've got... I mean, we had a bundle earlier that had both the stencil and stamp and the stamp and spin in it. Obviously, that bundle sold out, rightly so. But I do think, I mean, if you've got these 2 bits of kit, when you bought them separately or together, oh my word, they are just a marriage made in crafty heaven.
They are, and you will have great fun experimenting with this because, of course, you can play around with doing 3 clicks and seeing what sort of outline that gives you. You can really experiment, you know, and not just going in a circular way. You can start building up patterns, you know, coming into the centre as well.
If you do want to go for the stamp and spin tool on its own, obviously we've got it on the screen now. So it is the stencil and stamp tool accessory that is the stamp and spin. So you need the stencil and stamp to make it work. I mean, I dare say you could use it without it, but you aren't going to get the kind of results that you've got here. I just think the two together are completely perfect, aren't they? SG1S47 is your item code on that one, $35.99. But we have it as part of a bundle, don't we, with the stamps? How much is it with the stamps, Lauren? $63.99, but our split pay on that is going to be $37.49, was it? $36.49. Something like that, I can't remember. Let's have a look what it say. Let's have a look. It is... Oh, it's tediously long to get to it, isn't it? Let's have a look. $31.99. Okay, so $31.99 split pay for tonight with all your stamps, or $35.99 for the machine on its own. I would go for that one. I would go for the bundle and go for it with a split pay. You get all the stamps. One payment today, one payment in a month's time. Obviously, by the time that second payment comes through to us, all interest-free, no charge to pay on that as well. You will have had this item in just a few short days' time delivered to your door, courtesy of the team at Sizzix.
So I'm happy with that design. And I think we'll just pop our lovely seahorse in the centre, like so. And then I'll show you the one I did at home, which is a bit different.
Look at that.
He's going to look lovely in the centre. Oh, look at him. Lovely. So then there's our seahorse. Now, I did this one at home. What I would do is chop that out, cut that down, and then mount it. These are some 49er market papers, and they came with all sorts of sentiments. So you can pop a little sentiment on there. I'd pop that in a frame.
And it's gorgeous. It really is. And you're right. I mean, that in the bathroom would just be lovely.
Yes, it would.
And how
So we've got
affordable.
two
I mean, I know you've got the
there.
outlay of buying the actual tools and stuff, but I do think when you've got something like this, that fabulous stamp and spin, spin and stamp, stamp and spin. I was right.
You
I
were
doubted
right.
myself.
You were right the first time.
With the stamp and spin, it's one of those things. I think you'll be using it time and time again because the results. I mean, think of all those little stamps that you've got, whether they be, you know, little hearts, little flowers, little bees, little this, little that. They're all going to be so useful for things like this.
They are.
Building up a wreath at Christmas, building up, you know, a wreath for Easter with like little egg designs, building up a wreath for Halloween with ghosts and things.
Yes, exactly, little skulls. And how many times have you, old school, tried to do a wreath where you've drawn around something with a pencil line so you can rub it out after, then you've gone in with an acrylic block, and then you've not quite stamped one of them properly after you've done a whole great big complicated full
design. It's kind of adorable, but it's so archaic, really, when you think about it. When you've got the opportunity to have something like this. For all of those people that doubt their stamping as well, I mean, for me, that's what I love about this. The stamp and spin is going to allow you to really sort of up your game when it comes to your stamping. It's going to give you that confidence to make you think outside of what you think is your comfort zone. Basically, your comfort zone is going to be expanding. It's going to literally be all-encompassing because you're going to be like, oh, I could try this, I could try that. I mean, look what it shows there.
Any ability.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This would also be really great to do with the kids.
Yeah, oh yes,
because
absolutely.
they're going to get the same, you know, this perfect result because you can just go back and stamp again if you don't.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different stamps there on that wreath.
Yes.
Replicated, obviously.
Yes.
And then the one in the centre with the seahorse. How on earth would you guarantee such uniformity?
Oh,
and if you split that into 4 quarters,
and
which
them all
is what
at the
it is,
same angle,
yes.
you just wouldn't, would you?
You can guarantee that one would not be bob on. And that would be, you know, you'd end up with a whole hot mess of crafting, wouldn't you? Our crafter in Essex, you have checked out, well done to you. You have got a £30 saving on this one as well. We've not got long left on the show, so let's recap what we've got for you. We've got a question. Denise has said, hello, can you explain what's in this bundle, please? Which bundle, Denise? Are you talking about?
We've got a few.
Yes, I mean, you've not narrowed it down. We'll go through them all, Denise. Does it include the platform? OK, well, let's go for... Let's start at the beginning. Let's start with our stencil and stamp. Our stencil and stamp that we have for you. So we have the platform on its own, but you want the bundle. So if you want the bundle, you have this. It also comes with your converters. Now, your converters will allow you to change any stencils that you have into ones that will work with the stencil and stamp system.
Yes.
These are sold out on their own, by the way. We knew they would, so well done if you got those. You've also got in this deal, you are going to get a layering stencil. So you've got that included in there as well. So you've got the 4 layers there to allow you to make that fabulous design that you see there. That's also gone on its own, that one. That's called, I don't know what that's called. A watercolor, flowers and lattice, but that's sold out.
Eileen Hull won that one.
Oh, the fabulous Eileen.
We love
Then you've got these stamps from Pete Hughes.
Yes.
They've also sold out on their own, so I think we can see the pattern where we're going with this. Everything's sold out on its own. So those are included in this deal. Also included in this deal, you have got, this is your sticky grids.
Yep.
Now, you are getting a sticky grid with this.
You get one with the tool, and then you've got another 5
You get another 5 there as well. That's everything in that collection, isn't it? I've not missed anything out.
That's it.
And the cardstock. It's not paper, it's card.
And the card.
So you've got your cardstock as well. So if you want to go to your cardstock, that's included too. So you've got your 60 sheets of the 216 GSM cardstock in there as well. So all of that, $85.99, but we're going to give you some split pays. Split pays splitting down on that to three interest-free payments there of £28.66. Right, so that's that first bundle. Let's now go for our stamp and spin bundle.
Yes.
Which is this one here. The stamp and spin bundle, you are going to get the stamp and spin.
Yes.
Which works perfectly in conjunction with the stamp and stencil.
Yes, you don't get the platform with this. So
No.
this is
an
accessory for the stamp and, for the stencil and stamp. So
I'm so glad it's not just me. And then you've also got 4 sets of stamps included with this one as well.
Yes.
Including the fruit, the ocean elements that Sharon has just been using, well, she's used both of those in the demo in this hour, the flowers and the butterflies.
Yes. So we've got 2 different bundles with the different tools. We did have a bundle earlier that had both the stencil and stamp and the stamp and spin, but that's sold out. So these are the 2 bundles we've got left.
Well done.
This is a lot of words.
I know, it's a lot of S's. The only other bundle that we have on this show is the stamp bundle, and the 4 stencils. The stamps are gone. The 4 stencil bundle as well. So if you want to go for the 4 stencil bundle, we'll have to show a picture because we haven't got them all, have we? You are getting all 4 of those. You've got the roses, peonies, that lovely sort of circular selection of flowers, that lovely kind of almost like Moroccan tile, geometric kind of vibe.
Yeah, the geo crystals, and then lacy, which is the one I demoed
that you
a few minutes ago.
to perfection. $44.99 is your price. PLXC71. Right, Sharon, you need to go and lie down in a dark room, my lovely, and not say any
stencil,
S words.
stamp, or spin.
Forever. When are you back?
I'm back next Thursday, I think, next week with Himmy.
Thursday week. We look forward to it, darling. It's always a pleasure to see you, Sharon.
Thank you. And you.
Thank you so much as ever. But if you're thinking, that's it for another day at HobbyMaker, oh, no, it isn't. We are live through till 10 o'clock this evening, and we have got one of the finest coming up for you after the break. The lovely Anna Maria is going to be here from Anna Maria Designs. We have got, oh, my gosh, honestly.
Beautiful.
Thank you. What she said. It's all coming up after the break as we continue to be live here at HobbyMaker. Do you know what? It's 9 o'clock. Get a cocktail on the go. Have a glass of wine. I don't mind. Just be here after this little break. See you then. Bye.
Tired of your die-cutting plates warping, cracking, or just giving up on life? Introducing the Sizzix circular die-cutting plates. The smarter, faster, warp-resistant way to cut. That's right, these miracle circles come in 2 sizes. Thanks to their beveled edges, they won't let you down. Because they're a fraction of the size of your old plates, they cut your dies in a fraction of the time. So join the revolution with Sizzix circular plates. Die cutting has come full circle.
Who says crafting has to end at 9 p.m? HobbyMaker is staying open till 10 p.m. this Tuesday and this Wednesday. So we're going to fill those extra hours with something amazing. On Tuesday, Anna Marie Designs is bringing the bling. And on Wednesday, Cardio is pumping up the paper craft energy. More time equals more glitter, more deals, and more fun. So don't forget to set your reminders because we're open till late on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready for the biggest crafty celebration of the year. Hunky Dory Fest is here. Running from Sunday the 8th to Sunday the 15th of June on HobbyMaker with the lowest prices ever. Enjoy incredible shows, including the brand new Moonstone stamp launch, plus unmissable theme days like 20% off, goodie bag day, and special discount day. It's a craftapalooza you won't forget. See you at the Hunky Dory Fest.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good evening, yes, after 9 o'clock, and yes, we are live. Welcome to HobbyMaker. They've let me out after 9 o'clock at night. What were they thinking? My name is Nigel May, and here for the last, final live hour of the day. Normally, this time now, well, we'd be racing for the car, and I'd be heading home for a curry. But no, we are staying here for another hour with, quite frankly, one of the most incredible guests that we have here at HobbyMaker. I have loved this lady for a long, long time because she makes the most beautiful product, which then makes the most beautiful crafting projects for you guys at home. Let's say hello from Anna Marie Designs, the lady herself. Anna Marie, come on in. Hello, gorgeous lady. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Yes, thank
we
you.
get free. I love that. It's so nice to see you. It really is.
Thank you.
Welcome
Nice
to
to
9
see
o'clock.
you. Yes, yes.
We don't do this for anybody, just you.
And
well,
Claudia.
and somebody tomorrow night as well. I will say that as well.
Oh, I love Wendy.
But it's so true. We have got such a brilliant show lined up. We've got, I mean, take a look at the samples that we've got in the studio. We have got brand new dies tonight designed by this lovely lady that will allow everybody out there to make the most beautiful cards, the most beautiful projects, the most beautiful bits of home decor, the most beautiful bits of mixed media. Whatever you want to make with these fabulous dies will be gorgeous. I could look at that card if you weren't here and know that it was you and your team that had made it. I would know that it was products from Anna Marie because you have such a filigree, beautiful nature about what you do.
Thank you, Nigel. I do appreciate it. I mean, this particular collection is very filigree. I do agree because obviously that's why we call it lace play. It's very delicate, okay? And again, even to a sort of small message to, that comes with the numbers and greetings. and I will obviously talk about it some more later, but, you know, everything is delicate in this collection. However, I always try to design a collection, put a collection together that actually works with previous dies, because it's nothing nicer than being able to use something over and over again.
It's an investment in what you've got, and it's
Absolutely.
an investment in the here and now, and it's an investment, if I know this lovely lady, in all the things that are coming your way in the future as well. Let's talk about what we've got. Now, what we'll do is we'll go through what we've got, but can we get the initial price on for this lovely Lauren producer? $84.96. Now, we're not going to be paying that price. So I'm thinking, because it's 9 o'clock at night, I'm going to ask Director Dan, and he's not done this tonight, but I feel like after 4 hours, he's due, quite frankly. Director Dan, would you whip out something lovely for our lovely Anna-Marie, please? Boom, a 30-second clock. So we're going to get the price down. Everybody is going to be paying that lowest price. Let's go through the 4 fabulous die sets that we've got here. Let's start with our lovely lace ovals and borders. I mean, absolutely beautiful. The intricacy on this, I'll get our Bobby to come in close on these, is just gorgeous. I mean, these are real focal points, aren't they?
Yes. Right. Obviously, who doesn't like borders? This one is really spectacularly intricate and delicate. Okay, so it's matching the ovals as well as the next die.
Here comes your price. Here comes your price.
Okay.
Look at that. $80.96 is your price. But for you, Anne-Marie, should we have a little bit of split pay as well?
Oh, yeah, that's always helpful.
A 3-way split pay means that all you pay tonight is £26.98 plus your P&P of $4.95 if you've not already paid it, that I suspect you already have. Heather, you're in. Lisa in. Your Kim, you're in as well. Gillian in. Carol's in. Deborah's in. This is where it starts. Right, so we've got that first set for you there, the lace ovals and borders. Let's move to our next one. I love this, the mesh. I think this is absolutely beautiful. I mean, again, the intricacy of this. This is such a gorgeous foundation for whatever you want to build on.
Yes, in my demo, I'm going to show you, like, obviously how intricate you could take it. However, okay, hopefully in my demo you will see what else you could do with something that you take away, okay, from this particular die. However, okay, on top of that, you could very easily use this die for your stenciling. And one of the samples actually that the camera actually showed you was actually to do with stenciling. So yeah, it's very versatile. I love it, okay, and it's basically snippable in any place you desire.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Because I mean, people might look at this and think, oh, this is a big die. I mean, obviously we're talking about a big die cutting machine that you are going to need for this, but think about different parts of it. If you just want to use 1/4 of it, a sliver of it, a corner of it, you've got all of those options.
Absolutely. So I've started large, but you could take it as small as you like. And of course, this particular die creates a really nice add-on backgrounds. And I'm going to show you that later as well. So yeah, I love it. Very, very... what was the word used?
Versatile?
Yeah, but another one, but I forgot. Anyway, very
delicate. All of the above. Whatever
all of the above, exactly. No, it's a very sort of a practical die as well.
There's that one that you're talking about.
Yes, that's the one, exactly.
Just if you want that one on its own, it's $21.99. We've put the details for that on its own, the mesh, but obviously it's part of the bundle. Let's talk about the bundle, because obviously I want people to go for everything, and that's what people are doing at the moment, although lots of you are going for individuals as well. Let's move on to our next one. Now, this next one I think is glorious. I mean, immediately we can see that we've got the numbers on there. This is wonderful, because you've got the numbers, and then you've also got greetings, all housed within these little creative discs of joy. These are brilliant, because if you're looking for a finishing touch or a touch of personalisation, voila, you've got it.
Exactly, voila. So we've got all the numbers, but then they are not just numbers. They are numbers in the circles.
Yes.
Okay, so actually I think that is adding that extra special touch to my numbers. That's number one. On top of that, within the same size, we are getting greetings. So you've got something like just because, with love, on your special birthday, birthday wishes, and so on. And on top of that, okay, you're getting 2 back plates that actually work, so shadow plates if you like, that actually work not only with the messages, but your numbers. So I like things that are see-through.
Yes.
Okay, I do. But sometimes, sometimes I do want to create something that is solid, more visible, and so on. Because the see-through elements actually added to my floral arrangement is something extra special, right? But if you want something to pop more and you want something to be more visible, then you bring your back plate onto it. But that's not just it. Because I'm going to show you later on that the negatives from the numbers can also be used as a number.
Well, this is it. I mean, again, choices is what
Yeah.
you do. If we just go back to that sample that you showed there, I mean, that was just gorgeous. And that's such a beautiful example of the two circles being used there, the with love and then the one at the top for birthday.
Yeah.
And I just think, I mean, leaving that open so that you don't lose any of those beautiful florals behind, any of that colour behind, any of the lace work behind, basically any of the creativity that's gone into this.
Yeah.
You are adding to it without taking anything away.
Exactly. I couldn't say any better than that.
Well, there you go. Thank you.
Yes, no, seriously, but that's
It's
exactly
my
what was
pleasure.
my aim. And it's just a sort of not too large message that you could just bring it into any size card, and it works pretty well with.
Do you know, we may be a bit later than normal tonight, I've got to say, in the fact that we've got an extra hour. But have you seen our board? It's full.
Oh, that's
It's full. 15% of the stock has already gone on the bundle.
Oh, well, thank
I would
you.
love a 9 o'clock sellout. I would love a 9 o'clock hour sellout. If you want to go for this, please check out. Do not let it pass you by. Anna Marie is not here often enough for our liking. Maybe like every month, is it?
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much. So it's like literally, she is here today. She may not be here again for a few weeks. So grab the items whilst we have it. Di has messaged in. Hello, Nigel and Anna Marie. Lovely to see you. Well, here we go again. Yes, another stunning Di collection. That's how we roll.
Oh, that's nice.
Excited to see your unique creation, says Di.
Thank you very much, Di. Thank you.
Well, we haven't finished yet because there's a fourth set in this one as well. This is brilliant because you've got, I was going to say a smaller item. It's not small because, I mean, that really does pack a punch. I mean, imagine that on a 6x6 card. Imagine that on an 8x8 card. It would just be beautiful. This is your lace circle. Now, to me, this is so much more than a lace circle. This is like a beautiful frame. It can be, and I'm assuming that circle is the right size for your circles.
Well, not the right size, but it fits in, accommodates the numbers, because I didn't want to be dead on.
So does that mean it accommodates the sentiments as well?
Absolutely. Sentiments and numbers,
lovely.
okay? But also, like I mentioned right at the beginning, I want the dies to work with the previous dies as well. So, for example, we've got one die on the show which is called Dotty Bubble Circles, and you're getting 3 different sizes there, and the ornate and the delicate, and they also have the sort of detail, which is Dotty, which obviously beautifully matches a lace circle. Yeah. Okay, so obviously bringing all of them dies together, you know, you can create some spectacular effects. But one other thing I must mention, that when you look at this die, obviously, where you see the writing, it says pack of 2. Right? Pack of 2, and that's because outside of the main die, what you're seeing is a die that actually enables you to die cut this ornate lace circle, okay, both ways, right? So you've got a solid sort of layer, but if you have a square layer, like one of the, I think the last card that we showed you, okay, I actually die cut in the middle of my square. So
would that be, we'll show that again, that one there, Anna-Marie?
That one there, exactly. So this is within my actual layer, right? It's not stuck onto it, okay? It's a part of it. So you can actually play it both ways. You know, you want a layer or you want to incorporate it into your background, you could do it. But obviously anything to do with, like, obviously stenciling on top of it, and obviously inking up, stamping, and all kinds of things like that. Obviously really, really work super well with this one.
This is the great thing about having a large die. I mean, I love the fact that even this one, as the smallest die in the selection, is still big. I mean, you can never, you know, if you have a small die, you can never add to it. But if you have a big die, you can sneak into it. So it's like literally, if you want that outer frame, that obviously that outer sort of star work almost, or if you want that inner kind of like doily-esque nature that you have there with the lace, you've got the choices. I think it is beautiful, but you know what? I'm preaching to the converted. Well done to everybody coming through for this. Nelda, Penelope. Penelope in Essex is checked out with 2 sets. We love Penelope.
Well,
we love Penelope.
We love everyone.
That's the way. We like it. Roswyn in Merthyr Tydfil. Michael in Surrey as well. We've got messages coming through. Hi, Nigel and Anna-Marie. Fabulous set as always. Just enjoying your show with a lovely G&T. I'm a little bit jealous. I would like a VL&T, a VL&S, vodka lime and soda, if you're asking. What's your tipple of choice?
Well, just the lemon water.
Just lemon water. Oh, you're so fabulously pure. I love it. Elizabeth in Durham, thank you so much for your message. Keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shall we start a lovely demo?
Absolutely, yes.
I think that'll be lovely. I'm going to send you over there, my lovely. I'm going to remind everybody how to order. 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. You can either phone our call centre, of course. The telephone number is 0800 001 433. You can, of course, if you want to as well, go to the app. It's a free to download app. You get it from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix, basically. Or you can go to the wonderful world of website Bobby, who has been on that camera since 1 o'clock and deserves a medal. Bobby, what is the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one, right? Anna-Marie, over to you.
Right, okay, so what I will be showing you is a take on this particular card, okay? So I've got literally the main die here is the background mesh, and honestly is fabulous. So I've die cut this this die in 3 different colours, as you can see, okay, and that's because literally these colours will complement each other. So they're nice, organic looking. I think these colours go with pretty much any colour that you will have.
They also
in your...
match your top. Can I say that? They do. They match your
But that's
top. They
not
match your
intentional,
blouse.
actually. Okay.
It's so true.
Well, thank you. So I should basically mention that I'm using the 8x8 size card, and basically the first thing that I'm going to do is obviously stick a layer down first, as it is, as you die cut it.
Now, if you do want that background mesh, we've put that on the side of the screen. It's $21.99 is the price on that one. Anne-Marie, I'm just going to move you this way slightly, my lovely. Come on over this way slightly.
Okay.
Bless your beautiful heart. Thank you.
Okay.
If you want the mesh, then you can see it on the side of your screen, $21.99. But that's in your deal. And remember, your split pay for all 4 die sets is $26.98. So it's well worth doing that if you... Oh, hello. Well worth doing it. I forgot you were there. Hello. Well worth doing that. So it's all of that, all of those dies for the one price of $26, whatever it was tonight, if you want to use your split pay. Back to Anna-Marie, what are you doing? Let's have a look.
Right, so now, obviously, this particular background is here for you to decide which way you want to play it with. I mean, you know, whether you want more busy parts of this die in this corner, or this corner. It's up to you, right? So all I'm doing is actually placing it in the centre right now.
When you designed this, did you think about that then? Because obviously I'm
Yes.
assuming like one corner is a little bit busier, one has less in it, so it is giving people, again, those choices.
Exactly, especially when it comes to snippability, because in a moment I'm going to show you the logic behind it.
I've just popped over to give you a quick stock update, Anne-Marie, if I may.
Yeah.
If you are going for the bundle, you need to be quick because 30% of the stock has already gone. Brand new to us here at HobbyMaker this evening at 9:15. Yes, we're later than ever tonight. But do you know what? If we're going to be late for a lady, it's for this fabulous lady. So yeah, 30% of the stock is gone. Anna-Marie, back to you.
That's lovely, thank you. Okay, so now my second layer, slightly different in shade, basically is here for me to snip some parts from it, although I do want to keep the actual square frame. That's what I definitely want to do. And again, so look, so I've got this busy part from this die on this side, but so I don't want to cover this precisely in the same place. So of course it goes without saying that I will obviously turn it around somehow, okay? And this is the beauty about it. So there you go, let's just go random snipping. Obviously when you do something like this, you know where you already know roughly where you're going to be placing your floral arrangement, okay? So there you go, so it's up to you. And even if you snip out too much, don't worry about it. You can always snip out more and literally add more or
this is it. I mean,
take some away, entirely up to you.
I don't think I've seen such a large die like this with so many potential possibilities of what you do with it for a long, long time, because it really does. I mean, you've got so much scope, you know, literally like you are there, cutting to the left, cutting to the right, cutting diagonally. You've got so many choices. There's such a grid work for you to follow there that you can literally make it as, you know, as minimal or as flamboyant as you like.
Exactly. But, you know, I promise you that this, the waist okay, that I am actually snipping out is going to be more than useful.
Well, you don't have waste, Anna-Marie. Let's be honest. There is no waste in your world.
No, no. I mean, these things, I mean, if you imagine this part being a die that you just buying for the purpose of this element, okay? Now, with this large mesh background die, there is no need because you've got a little bit of everything. And literally, that is a part. Now, if obviously you're going and cutting these things out like that randomly, don't worry, you could always take some more away from it. So it's just not stopping you. Nothing is final. Okay, but look what happens now. I have, see, busy pattern here, and now I'm placing the less busy on top of it. So at this point, I'm seeing two colours already, okay? So let's just stick this on, okay?
Because this is the thing, isn't it? Because the grid, I mean, if we take away all of the busy bits, if you like, and just have the grid, I mean, that's uniform right the way across. So it doesn't matter whether you turn that second layer of meshwork 90 degrees, 180 degrees, 270 degrees,
no.
whatever that is, yeah, 3/4. So like literally wherever you put it, it's going to work with what you have underneath.
Absolutely.
It's very clever, very simple, but very clever. Our board, gosh, we're now at like 3 columns on the board, which means we've got a lot of people with this in baskets. Pamela, we've got Delis, I hope that's how you say that, Y-D-E-L-I-S, Delis. Lynn, Karen, Leslie, Jean, Lorraine, Angela, Janice, Amanda, you're all coming through. Well done on this one. You were getting 28 dies in this collection, brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today, designed by the brilliant Anna-Marie. How long have you been crafting now, Anna-Marie?
Gosh.
You and I have known each other a long, long time.
Yes.
And I think you'd been crafting a long, long time when we first met.
Yeah, maybe not that long, but I think together now, with obviously the TV performances and before that, I think maybe about 20 years.
Wow.
Yeah, and honestly, that's like the saving grace.
No, but that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, you've never, ever lost your passion for what you do. And that's what I love. I mean, it's always a joy when you come into, I mean, wherever we've worked together, it's always been a joy to see you because you always have such a joy for your product, but also a joy for using your product.
Yeah, I mean, I have to say, sometimes card making, crafting, is just the exact thing you need.
Yeah, it's the bubble you want to go into.
Yeah. And of course, I think it's also because it's changeable, but at the same time, well, changeable and exciting, but at the same time, I think, is because for example, I know that I couldn't do a hobby that takes me hours and hours and hours of producing. So card making is just a thing. I mean, literally, I love the delicate, detailed work afterwards, which is the little, you know, what do we call them? Call these things fuffing.
Yeah, well, the titivation.
Yes, I love that.
The frippery, the fabulous bits that you add on.
Exactly, and you see, so that's great. I mean, even playing with this particular die is like exactly what I want. So at home, of course, you would just be, you know, spending more thinking on snipping these elements out. But, you know, I promise you, you don't even have to think that hard because literally you can't go wrong. And the same rule applies whether you snip out too much or too little, you can always add, but we're always remembering that, you know, this is just like the background work. The main thing is the floral arrangement and everything, well, at the end, everything is going to be brought home and look just like you desired.
Anna-Marie, I have another stock update for you. I rush from HobbyMaker HQ to tell you that 40% of the stock has gone already. Keep those messages coming for Anna-Marie. If you are a fan like me of this lovely lady's work, then do get those emails in. Let us know what you think. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Back to the demo.
Thank you. Thank you to everyone. Now, so now I have this particular waist and this border. Now, I'm going to show you because this is what I have left, well, as a leftover. So let me show you this card, if I may. okay, what you can actually achieve with just small parts.
Show that on the overhead, Anne-Marie, if that's all right. Turn it round and show it on the overhead. That's it.
Right,
Beautiful.
sorry.
That's right,
So, you see, these are just literally bits that you end up with, and you snip them down into smaller pieces. And each time you obviously achieve that, you building a layering and dimension. And I think, you know, for me, that's the fun part because, yeah, I can literally use everything.
The mesh die on its own, if you are after that one, I have to keep coming over this stuff. It takes galore.
Why don't you just stay here, Nigel?
I could do, couldn't I, quite frankly. The mesh die on its own, guess how many we got left?
Oh, I don't know.
One. That's it. There's... okay, blimey. Okay, the mesh die, I'm going to be honest with you, 17 of you have it in your basket. There's one we've got left. First person to check out will get it. The other 16, I'm afraid. Sorry. So, yeah, please check out accordingly. Right, Anna-Marie.
So, basically, as you can see, I then placed my layer on top, and I'm thinking, OK, maybe I could snip out a little bit more to showcase the middle layer. And the same thing goes for this part, just a little bit more.
The mesh is sold out on its own, by the way.
Oh, wow. OK. So these things, imagine adding the little bits and pieces to your arrangement afterwards. OK, but let's assume that we are, OK, good to go. And I'm just going to literally snip these bits out just here. OK. And... that's it. Now, I'm not going to mention the waste from that you're getting from the actual real waste that you're getting from this die when you die cut.
Oh, the bits that pop out.
That's it. Because if you are patient enough, okay.
Using a paper piecing.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Okay. And
that would be a joy, the end result. But crikey, that would be a labour of
love.
Love, yeah.
No, definitely. So you can do that as well. So that's the best part. Okay, so now nearly there. I'm just going to align my frame. Okay, and that's it. Okay, I know that I've gone overboard and I'm using 3 layers, but, you know, don't forget, you know, everybody would know how to use a single layer of this background mesh. So that's why I thought I'd show you 3 amazing layers of the same die, and then you could make your own choices when it comes to actually putting it together and creating. So
we've had a question in from
yes.
Mike. He has asked about the angel policy with Anna-Marie products. Basically, I think you can make what you like, but let's find out from the lady herself.
Absolutely. Yeah, again, I couldn't say any better than that.
So make what you like.
Absolutely.
For charities, craft fairs, whatever it may be.
Absolutely. And if you take a picture and you post it on our Facebook group called Make It with Anna-Marie Designs.
So Make It with Anna-Marie Designs.
It's a Facebook group.
So you're on Facebook. Are you on any other social medias?
I am on Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, of course.
Is that all Anna-Marie Designs?
Yes, yeah.
And you have a YouTube channel as well?
Yeah, YouTube channel as well. So you will see all the...
So you can soak up all the inspiration from this lady wherever you will choose to find her.
Yeah, exactly. And honestly, if you go to our Facebook group, you will see some amazing creations.
And that was Make It with...
Anna-Marie. Or Anna-Marie Designs.
Make It with Anna-Marie Designs.
I think so. Anna-Marie Designs. I probably... Yeah.
I'm going to ask Dan, could you possibly find that? Could you do one of your QR codes, Dan? Is that possible? To take us through to Anna-Marie's Facebook page, please. That would be lovely.
Yeah, that would be lovely because honestly, like the first lady who emailed... the studio. This show basically is Di, and she is not just her, but obviously we have so many amazing crafters out there posting their beautiful creations. So yeah, absolutely amazing.
Gorgeous.
So there you go. So what I'm using now, it's actually the oval lace die, and I want to point out as well that because the oval lace, okay, is nested, you can actually die cut, obviously, your layers. And of course, you're also getting the beautiful stitched effect near the edge. So that is the extra dimension that we're looking for and like.
Now, if you do want the ovals and the borders dies that Anna-Marie is using at the moment, busy for those. $22.99 is your price. 10% of the stock has already gone. Well done to Jennifer in Pembrokeshire, Jennifer in Devon. Oh, big up the Jennifers. We've got Sue in West Yorkshire. You're very popular with the Jennifers. Janice and Deborah and Patricia and Paula, you're all coming through on this one as well. If everybody checks out now, half the stock of that that particular set. The lace ovals and borders die set will be gone. You've got 8 dies in there. It's all part of the bundle as well, part of the collection. Brand new for us tonight here at HobbyMaker, courtesy of Anna-Marie. We are later than normal. Not later than normal. We've extended our hours for the day. And for tomorrow as well, we are going live until 10 o'clock tomorrow night. Very busy. Do you know what? I've got to say, proving to be one of our busiest shows of the day. So thank you for sticking with us here at HobbyMaker today and being with us right the way through until 10 o'clock. You've still got another half an hour and then some of action, so don't you be going anywhere. But I love it. After 9 o'clock, you're welcome to sit down with a glass of wine and do what you like.
Thank you. Right.
You can't sit down with a glass of wine. We need you to craft.
Okay. But I will probably later. But yes, this is one of the messages, special birthday, and I'm using this one because obviously I'm going to use the numbers as well. So now I wanted to point out that this particular plate doesn't come from the actual numbers and greetings.
Okay.
But I'm using it on purpose because I'm going to show you why. Because, you know, like I said, I always like my dies to work together as much as possible, okay? And that is a perfect example.
Is this from a previous set?
It is, and that set is called Dotty Bubble Circles.
Would that be on our brand? In fact, I think we got it on the show, actually.
It is definitely on the show. So basically, obviously, I stuck this on with the PVA glue, and what I'm doing next is I'm going to show you that this is the waste from the Dotty Bubble Circle.
I'm going to go and get it because it's over there, isn't it?
I don't think it's here. I think we've got just the image on the website.
Right, in that case, we'll show you a picture.
Yes.
Saves me shoe leather,
exactly.
which is good. Oh, there it is. Oh, yes, fabulous.
Okay, that's the one. So we've got 3 layers. Obviously, I'm using the smallest one here. And this is what happens, right? This one overlaps this one beautifully. Okay, so now...
That's like a little sort of picot edge, isn't it?
That's right. But, you know, I mean, a lot of our customers already have this die. So obviously I just thought, well, it makes sense that I will basically actually use it. So this is a little waste from another die. I think it's waste from a Dotty wheels that I'm going to be using here. And
come back to us, guys. Come back to us.
Oh, that's a different die. Dotty wheels, sorry.
That's the right one, isn't it, that we've got there?
That's the one that is for the frame, the thing. But this little waste, I mean, honestly, I know I may actually confuse everybody. But this one is, I'm just literally attaching it at the back.
I think what's not confusing is the fact that everything goes together. And that's the joyous thing, isn't it? Which is wonderful.
Okay, so basically, this works now. And I can just now put it to the side and proceed with my next preparation.
10% of the Dotty baubles has now gone as well. Lots of you going for that. Now, we're going back to our main bundle because we're using our numbers next.
Yes, and obviously these are the numbers. So on my card original, I use number 40, but I'm going to use number 30 for a change, okay? And obviously, you see you've got the circle, and you can just align these 2 numbers staggered or straight, entirely up to you. So let's just go a little bit staggered. So now I know that I can just pop my glue just literally behind here and
the numbers on their own, if you want the numbers and the greetings, that's set on its own. So 17 dies there. Do you want to know how many we've got left? Well, it was that when I started the sentence. It's now 2. We've got 2 left, and
2
that's
left.
it.
Wow.
We're going to have a lot of sellouts tonight. I'm so pleased.
Oh, that's amazing, honestly.
But people love your stuff, and rightly so, because I know you have a fan base, but I do also think anybody that's trying your stuff for the first time is always sort of like wowed by the beauty of it. And I just think once you start using Anna-Marie designs, numbers have gone. I think once you start Anna-Marie designs, you suddenly think, you realise what you're capable of doing.
Yeah, well, thank you. I mean, I always try to sort of simplify. I think you said it, something that is simple is always...
Simply brilliant and brilliantly simple.
Something like this, exactly. But going back to the numbers very quickly, you see, the negative doesn't have to be a waste because literally, obviously, I have 3 colours here, but if I wanted to place the waste from my 3, okay, and I had it behind, let's say, okay, let's just do this, okay? Right.
It works.
It works. You can clearly see that this is number 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And the same thing goes for every number.
It's like every part that you cut,
you
can use.
You can, absolutely, absolutely. So, I mean, that's the creative side of it, really. Okay, so I've got my numbers, brilliant, and now onto my flowers. So I wanted to change the colour slightly, and actually, last month we launched our cornflower die, But today, I'm going to use a bloom flower die. Now, this isn't a sort of latest floral die, but it's one of my favorites. And also, you see, the reason why I'm using this die, I could have used the primrose flower die that we have on the show as well. But you see, because my background, like the dotty, the mesh is very delicate, you know, I didn't want my flower to be as delicate, and that's the cornflower. It's amazing, but it's very delicate. So I wanted the flower that is more solid, and therefore is going to be more visible. And again, I've die-cut this flower in 3 different colours. I know we've got a dotty card on the show today, so the pink comes from the dotty cardstock, and
again, can I just say, I've got to sew it down. Can we talk about, look, Anna Marie is dressed in her product. Did you plan that?
No, I didn't.
Oh my God, literally, it's like the perfect match. I love it. The dotty card is on the show, so if you do want to go for the dotty card, I think we need to show a picture again of that because we don't have it on the set with us. So if you want to go for the dotty card, we can give you that accordingly.
Yeah, the reason why, probably we're matching because pink is my favourite colour.
Well, it looks gorgeous, and it's a dusky pink, which I love.
Yes, thank you. Okay, so now we're nearly there, okay, with all the prep work. And obviously, what I also wanted to do is, like, I'm going to use 3 flowers, okay? So definitely pink, definitely 100% pink, okay? And now it's just a matter of deciding.
Let's move you back in here, my lovely, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
I'm going to use, obviously, one of the beige ones, okay? Because not only that, my dotty card is matching my, my sort of grey colour here. And that's what I want. I want everything to sort of beautifully work together.
Well, I mean, all of these kind of like dusky tones that you've got, that sort of soft biscuit and the soft pink and stuff, you can correlate it throughout. But you've actually got quite a varied colour palette to choose from.
Yes, exactly. And the thing is that even if you added now, let's say, an ivory sort of message, it would work because that is what you have in your background. So everything is going to work. But the flower isn't finished yet. And we have so many different things to actually beautifully enhance the flowers. But what I am going to use is actually something that we launched last month. And this is our dotty wheel. Okay? So again, I'm just going to very quickly emboss it.
Now, I love the dotty wheels. We do have that on the show tonight, of course. The dotty wheels, I just think are fabulous because, well, yes, they look floral, but also I think these ones especially look a little bit kind of almost a bit space age.
I know. We actually
Sputnik-y.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but in this set, you're actually getting 3 sizes, so you can really you know, really be creative because they are super amazing.
We don't
seriously.
have these on the set either, do we?
No, but it's on
I
the
will
pictures
show the
on the
picture.
website.
Look at these. I think these are fabulous. They are like an explosion of design. I mean, you can see the 3 different sizes. They are like fireworks. They are like flower heads. They are like sunshine. They are like so many different things. I just love them. I think they can be everything from like superhero-y through to, you know, dreamy and romantic. So they've got such versatility again.
Absolutely. And now I'm going to use the pink inside of my grey. And, you know, the smallest flower I'm actually going to leave as it is without overpowering dotty wheel because obviously I would then take a little bit away from the flower. So what I'm going to simply do, I'm going to make my largest flower the busiest flower.
Okay.
And therefore, we're just going to bring a second mini dotty wheel inside, okay? And this is it. This is where we almost can begin
compiling.
Yeah, bringing everything together. Right, so one other thing, obviously, we've got...
gosh, busy. Our dotty wheel is over-allocating, which basically means, let's show dotty wheel again, because what you are seeing on your screen now, let's have a look at it, is about to sell out. Can we show the dotty wheel, please, guys? Thank you. Is about to sell out. We've got more people... we've got more people actually wanting this than we actually have stock of. So if you do want the dotty wheel, then please be quick on that one. I'm just going to bring you over there for me.
Sorry, okay, sorry, it's me.
No, it's me.
So basically what I have here is, well, pretty much everything I need to begin my creation. And I'm starting with my largest flower. So I'm just going to place it just somewhere here. Now, I always tend to use a little bit of this, but...
This is so what I associate with you. Adding these extra stringy bits to the cards, all the lovely frippery.
Thank you. I mean...
It's your signature. It's your signature style.
Thank you, Nigel. You see, you have known me for so long.
I just love your style. I just think it's very, I mean, I got very excited because is this show number 3 here at HobbyMaker?
It is. It's our 3rd month, yes.
It's so exciting to have you here. Dotty Wheels sold out.
Oh, wow.
Another one to add to the list of sellouts this evening. There you go. Everything just keeps selling out. Do you know what? There's a worry that I think, oh, maybe 9 o'clock's going to be a bit quiet. Not a chance in a very hot place, because do you know what I mean? It's like, honestly, very busy lines. Our board, I mean, look, Anna Marie, it's full.
Wow.
I know, loads of people coming through, which is fabulous. Janice, Karen, Lynn, another Karen, big up the Karens, Gloria, Sandra, Pauline, Donna. Lots of you have this in your basket now. All of you need to check out, though, and be like the lovely Jennifer in Cornwall, Nelda in Carmarthenshire, Penelope in Essex, Jane in Swansea, Lynette, Diane in Denbighshire, Samantha in West Midlands, Jo in East Sussex, Yvonne in Tyne and Weir. They've all checked out the baskets. Delia in Greater London, you've done the same. You're just sat at home now, maybe sipping on a glass of wine or a cup of cocoa, I don't know, either or. But whatever you're doing, you know that you've got these fabulous items winging their way to you. It is the brand new Lace Flare die collection, 28 fabulous dies designed by the lovely Anna Marie that all correlate and work beautifully together, as this card shows, pays testament to, really. I love the fact, I mean, everything is, we keep saying, an investment in what you already have, what you are buying today and what you will be buying from you in the future.
You know, I kind of shop like that for things. I don't want sort of 5 minutes one-offs, exactly. So yeah, that's my motto. That's my sort of I don't know, religion.
Well, I think a lot of people agree with you, Anna Marie.
You know, I mean, when something is interesting and you liked using it to begin with, then obviously, why stopping, isn't it?
Yes, it's so true.
You know, you can have to always dip into it. And this is what I did. Now I've just obviously brought some ribbon into my mix as well. And what I tend to do is actually with, because I've got sprigs to bring it into my arrangement as well. But at one point with my leaves, I stop. And that's because, obviously, it's always good to stop at one point. Okay, this one hasn't stuck on. No, it's okay, actually. Right, it's actually quite good because then you may actually change your mind and you may add something else to it and so on. So you don't have to, you can always add more. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yes, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, you can be like as flamboyant as you like.
Yes, exactly. So now I'm going with my message. So let me just add a little bit of glue. That's what I tend to do. And there you go. I'm just going to pop it here. So the pink is now beautifully matching.
And it's such a soft pink as well, isn't it?
Exactly. And now you see it's a part of my arrangement. So I'm just literally making sure my message is straight. Okay. So, you know, at this point we've got... Yes, that's me. I'm so sorry.
No, it's all right. Don't worry.
Okay, so this is where we are now. And now my message. Okay. And like I said earlier, my message is really see-through. So
talking of messages, we've got one that's come through for you. Also, look what's on the screen now. The Facebook code. If you want to go to Anna Marie Design's Facebook page, there is a QR code on the screen. Thank you, Director Dan, you're an angel. If you scan that, that will take you through to Anna Marie's design page, and you can check that out come 10 o'clock. Scan it now and go and have a look at 10 o'clock after the show. Right, message from Kim in Neathport Talbot. Oh my, this collection is fabulous. I'm so excited to get this and get creative. Keep bringing us your incredible creativity. Loving the demo. Nobody does it like Anna Marie. Nobody.
Thank you so much to everyone. And now, obviously, my message is just below, my number is just below my message. So I'm just going to bring a little flower sparkle here. And I'm only going to use one sparkle because this is where, even though my message is delicate, but I want you to notice it straight away. Okay? Well, after all, this is a very important birthday. Okay? And, you know, like any birthday. So now I'm almost there, and now I'm just going to bring my sprig borders into the mix here. And again, great because you can actually, very, very delicate. We launched them last month, so it's nice to actually bring them into, you know, the next collection as you create. And yeah, it's amazing because...
Now again, we have your sprig border on the show, so if you do want to go for those... It's not, no, it's sprig border. It is sprig border because these are sprig. Do you know what? Lovely Lauren. I can feel that there's going to be a new feature. It was like when I'm with Ellie, one of our other producers, we have this feature called Ellie Nuggets, where she says something, and I'm like, no, I'm going to have to say that. I think Lauren's going to have Lauren Nuggets. She was like, I think it's supposed to be sprig. No, a sprig, Lauren, is like a little sprig. This is your word to take home today. This is a sprig, my darling. There you go. A lovely sprig. A sprig is like a... No, it's not a type of tree. A sprig is like a part of a plant, a tree, a branch. A sprig. Yeah. You have a sprig. Yes, Google. There you go. Yeah. I love it. Lauren makes me feel like a dad, I must admit. I can become a bit paternal with Lauren straight away.
Well, you're very good at explaining, Nigel.
Well, she's like, going, it's spring. No, it's not. It's sprig. There you go. She's learnt now, which is good. We've educated.
Yeah, lovely. And look what happens here, right? I've attached my sprig to the back of my flower. And of course, it looks beautiful, but, you know, it's kind of lost because we obviously, it's so delicate that perhaps you would consider adding a leaf underneath. And again, the leaf will obviously make the sprig pop. But I don't want to lose the oval frame. So, you see, I'm tucking it all under, right? And now we can see it better, right? It's more visible, clearer.
I don't know how you do it, but you always manage to straddle the line beautifully between being detailed but yet not overly fussy. And I don't know how you do it because there's lots on there, but it doesn't look swamped.
No.
I honestly don't know how you do it, but it's gorgeous.
But I've always said that, you see, that is maybe the reason why I haven't used the delicate cornflower, because, see, there has to be a balance of between sort of delicate and solid, right? And
it's that contrast, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. So that's what we want. So like delicate flower like the cornflower, you would place a more solid sort of background to pop. And I always say it depends what you want to pop. Okay, that's also a very good question. So now let's say that at this point I'm okay. I'm good to place some beautiful gems inside of my flower.
Now, just to say, Michael's messaged in. I love Michael's wanting to do my job. He's like, what's the stock update on the bundle? All right, Michael, I'll tell you. It's 60% of the stock has gone. I like that, Michael in Surrey. 60% of the stock has gone, Michael. So if you're thinking of buying, you're okay. You've got it in your basket, Michael, but you need to check out to secure your purchase. Can I see the names on the board, please, Lauren? She's going to be going home and saying sprig to everybody. Because Angela, Joanne, Donna, Pauline, Karen, Lynn, another Karen, Edelis, Y-D-E-L-I-S. I don't know how you would say that. Edelis, I'm going to say Delis.
Delis, I think, because my husband's auntie is called Delis, so it's Delis.
So it's Y-D-E-L-I-S is Delis.
I might be wrong, but I think,
no,
yeah.
I think you're right. That's kind of how I was hedging my bets and sort of saying Edelis and also Delis. But yes, Delis in London. You've got to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Has Mark checked out yet?
I'm just going to go.
No, not yet. Michael, sorry, not Michael. Michael. Michael hasn't as yet. Right, Anna-Marie.
Okay, so nearly there. I'm just adding 3 different pearls to the mix. And, of course, that is what I have. Now, at this final point, if you wanted to snip out some of the leaves and add them individually, here, there, or somewhere, okay, you can do. So, for example, I know I want to add a leaf just here, okay? Right, and obviously this particular leaf has to flow. So there you go. Now, we can do all of that, okay? We can. There you go. Make sense?
That is just gorgeous.
And the beauty about this mesh, actually, is also that you can pop a leaf or two behind what you've just achieved, because there you go. Right, so afterwards, if you have any gems, any glitter, anything like that, of course you can incorporate to it. Now, I'm not going to use it, but I'm just literally very quickly going to mention that, of course...
We've got 10 minutes left of the show. This is brilliant.
10 minutes. Oh, that's fantastic. So maybe I could just do something else.
Whatever you want, my lovely.
But, we also have on the show this particular happy birthday Wreath die. So, okay. And, of course, we've got special birthday. Now, if I chosen, let's say, another message from that set with love, right? And then number 30. Then I could have, and this is why I love this die as well, because afterwards you could literally bring this...
Wrap it around.
Absolutely. So you could just manoeuvring. This is definitely one of my top favourite dies, because again, it's supremely delicate, okay? And of course...
It shows the quality of the cut as well. I mean, it's amazing.
It is. It's so delicate, but honestly...
if you do want that die set, actually, the Happy Birthday wreath, we do have it on the show tonight. We'll show you a little picture of it. The details are on your screen. We've got a little picture of it, Lauren, as well. $16.90, because you can see you do get the 2 wreaths there. You do get the 2 circles. So you've got the smaller one and the larger one, and it's the larger one that Anna Marie is using at the moment.
Yes, because obviously we've got different size arrangements. So now, I did say I'm not going to use it, and look what happened.
You've used it. It's a lady's choice. It's a crafter's prerogative.
Okay, there you go. So now... Again, it's such a delicate message that, you know there is something else sitting on top of it. It doesn't take away from number 30. It doesn't take away, anything from your special greeting, special birthday. And basically, yes, it's a part of your arrangement. So that's the amazing part. So there you go.
Half the stock has now gone on that happy birthday, by the way. Wanda, Amanda, Angie, Maxine, you're all
lovely.
in for that.
Okay, so let's just do something quick.
Yeah, let's play.
Right, because I've got a few bits left, and it's always great.
This is wonderful for time, because normally I feel like I have to rush you, and I hate rushing you.
I know,
And
this is
brilliant.
amazing. I always have other bits and pieces prepared, so it's really great. So I have this 6-inch, and obviously this one is unplanned completely, but I like crafting like that a little bit. So look, I've got the waist, obviously, and I also have this one, the oval circle. Not oval, circle, lace circle.
Lace circle.
Okay, so there you go. Let's see if we can do both of them. I mean, okay, we can just very quickly bring a little bit of the design in the centre, if we wanted to.
If you want the lace circle on its own, by the way, half the stock has now gone on that. I'm going to move you up there if I may, Anne-Marie.
Sorry. Okay, so let's just put things together. I think, I love doing things like that because...
So this is playing now. This is great.
This is playing, exactly. Because it does enable everybody to see that, you can't go wrong. But, just as a sort of like one point I want to make, you don't have to always go for the centre because you could go slightly lower. If I wanted to go, let's say, on this corner and trim the excess of my circle, I could do that.
I like the idea of doing things like that because it's lovely, because things don't always
to the
have
side,
to be...
exactly, and exactly. So then you can do it. Right, we can go for the centre, but we can go slightly off centre. Okay, so we've got the flowers, but we've got other bits and pieces, and let's just do it. Okay, right, so we've got flowers, and of course I've got pink. And I actually always think that the organic colour, like the craft card, works exceptionally well with grey. Okay, and even when you look at these colours like so now, and you think, oh, well, I'm missing something. Well, the one thing you're definitely missing is green. Because, well, this is die cut in a script card, but if I bring the green into it, okay, look what happens.
It makes it pop.
Absolutely, it makes it pop. It's just straight
funny,
away.
Isn't it? I don't even know why it does, but it just does.
Right. So ultimately, the card is done. Okay, but we can do other bits and pieces, of course. And let me just do.
We can use our sprigs.
And I'm going to maybe use a little bit of typewriter, but...
now the typewriter is fabulous as well. These sheets are just joyous. I'm coming back, people. I'm coming back. Don't worry. I just want to show you these because these are fab. Look. Good friends are hard to find, harder to leave, and impossible to forget. Sending you lots of hugs even. Hello, just have fun on your special day. Have a wonderful day. You've got loads of these. These are just glorious. Life is about making memories. I love ticker tape, I really do. Kisses. Yay. Hope your day is as amazing as you are.
Exactly.
Ticker tape is always good on a card. I think it adds a touch of nostalgia for the days of the typewriter, but also a bit of kind of like funky and modern as well. It really is. If you want to go for that, you've got 480 of the individual little messages in there for you for $6.99, ready to be just cut out and put on your fabulous projects.
Exactly.
HF3FS2 is your item code on that one. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either phone our call centre, 0800 001 433. It's a free phone telephone number. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app. Or Bobby, bless Bobby, 8 hours in and she's still going strong and still looking fabulous. Bobby, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, Anna-Marie?
Okay, so I'm just going to very quickly, because I don't think we've got that much time.
We've got about 5, 6 minutes, 4 minutes.
Okay, perfect. So I'm just going to attach my sprig in one place, and then I'm going to literally build my sprigs going up slightly, and I don't have to overthink it too much because, well, you can't go wrong. And also, you can always add more. I mean, seriously. So there you go. If you need more kind of another sprig.
We are down to single figures on the sprig borders. So Tracy, Sobna, Angela, Jackie, Janet, and crafters galore. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Sue J, well done to you. You've just checked out. Sylvia in Staffordshire serve you. And Shirley in the Isle of Wight.
Well, there you go. So this one is a little bit higher. Okay. And now flower. I don't need 2 flowers now. And I think, well, I'm going to use pink because it's happier.
And it matches your blouse.
Absolutely. Okay, so we're just going to use this one. And
Are you driving back home tonight? Or?
No, I'm flying back tomorrow. Yes.
Ah, so...
Yes.
So stopping over tonight and then flying home tomorrow.
Absolutely.
This is true, because people might not know where Anna-Marie lives. Just fill us in, Anna-Marie, where you live.
In Poland.
Yes, you do.
Now in Poland, okay. So, yeah. So we're just going to use best wishes. And I'm going back to my dog and 3 cats. Okay, and one other thing, you see, now I've got my circle here, and look what happens. I've overlooked my dotty bubble circle, the smallest one. So I know I've got a little bit of going on here, and I mean glue. So I'm literally going to snip this out, okay? The glue is still wet, as we can see. So I am actually more than able to bring this little...
You can utilise that glue as well, can't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So this is the best part, okay? And it just fits in perfectly. And look what a lovely detail
That's lovely.
This creates.
2/3 of the stock of the collection, the brand new collection, has now gone, the lace flare. You are going to go back to Poland having made a lot of people very happy.
Well...
A lot of people. We've had a very, very, very busy show.
Thank
and I want to thank everybody out there, for, you know, I say staying up late. It might not be late to you, it's late to me. I'd been in my gym jams now. I'd probably be in bed with a good book now, quite frankly.
Yeah,
but yes, we are, you know, live until 10 o'clock tonight, and then we're live tomorrow night until 10 o'clock as well.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
It's been a joy to have Anna-Marie in tonight for this late hour.
Yeah, definitely. I've really enjoyed this hour.
So have I.
So now...
I enjoy working with you. It's not work, you know what I mean? It's
exactly, exactly. Love it. So look what happens now, right? I've got my best wishes, and you are amazing, okay? And we can actually bring these two together. So no problem at all, literally bringing a little bit of a 3D pad.
Just to say to everybody, we are now getting to critical stages of a lot of the items. The stock is dwindling right the way across the board. If you want the collection, nearly 70% of the stock has gone, remember. In fact, it's looking at about 70 now. So if you do want to go for the collection, details on the website for that. You can carry on ordering after the hour. This show will be repeated during the night, of course, as well. But if you are thinking, oh, I'll sleep on it, maybe like come back tomorrow morning, I don't think a lot of the items are going to be there then. So I would definitely say if you have an interest in what Anna-Marie has showed you, and we know that you have because the phone lines have been very busy, so is the app, so is the website, then do check out your basket accordingly. Anna-Marie, can I say thank you?
Well,
it has been an absolute joy. It really has. When are you back, lovely lady?
Well, that's to be confirmed.
But next month?
Well, probably, hopefully. I do hope so.
So do I.
Yeah, we do have a date booked, but I hope that's possible.
Well, listen, come here, lovely lady.
Oh, are we done?
We are. We are literally done. It has been an absolute joy to have this lovely lady here. Do go and check everything out. Anna-Marie Designs website, Anna-Marie Designs on the website, the brand shop. Also, head to a Facebook page as well. But from Anna-Marie and myself, safe travels back to Poland. We'll see you tomorrow for more extended action. Until then, take care. Lots of love. Bye.
anything that you buy, of course, during the Hunky Dory Fest. Now, we've got a lot of you already with this in your baskets. What we're going to do is we're going to get a clock in. Then we're going to bring the price down, and then we're going to start unbagging. And you have no idea, do you, what's actually... In fact, is this your first show back from maternity with us?
No, I had one last fortnight.
Okay, so you're a little bit back in there.
Yeah, I've been back like 3 weeks.
But now you're being thrown into the show where you couldn't prep any demos, you don't know what's going to be there, and then we're going to ask you to go and demonstrate.
Yeah, but actually, we were talking about this last night, and I was like, do you know what? I'm actually really excited.
Yeah, I love it.
Really excited. And that's the feeling that you're going to get when you get these home. You're going to be like, oh my goodness, what am I going to craft for
Exactly.
today?
I love opening and like being like,
same.
I've got this, I've got... Oh, I do need to let you know as well that if you decide you want to buy up to 4, okay, so if you bought 4, they will all be different as long as you place the order on the same day.
Yeah.
So guaranteed. So we're not doing a multi-buy, this is the only option to get them, but if you go for up to 4 of this, then you will get 4 different ones, okay? Wait until you see the price. £20. I mean, literally earlier we were upstairs and you went, oh, so they're half price, and I was like, yeah, thinking, no, I know they're better than that. And then actually,
yeah, I was trying
£20.
to be like, oh yeah, super subtle. Yeah, I know,
so
£20.
good. Oh my gosh, so you're getting £30 worth of goodies completely for free. So it's better than half price. Should we open one? I've got loads down here, so I'm just going to grab the first one that's in front of me. We don't know what's going to be in it, but let's open it up, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, it's looking good. Oh my goodness. I'm just having a little look in there, right? And I'm going to start with this one. Do you mind?
No.
Because the stained glass has been one of the most popular things that we've seen.
That's $11.99.
That's $11.99 already. So that's over half your value.
Half.
Oh my word. So this could be what you are getting, which is absolutely brilliant. We have got about a 5-minute wait on the phone lines for these. Don't worry, we have got obviously a big allocation.
We've
it's
got
brand
a
new
huge
today.
allocation,
so you will get answered. You will manage to obviously get these. Loads of people going for 4s as well, guaranteeing the difference. Look what else is in here.
Yeah, little ruler. Absolutely love this as well.
Definitely.
So you can get a new tool.
Yes, nice to get that. So you got your cutting ruler in there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So we have your toppers, and we've got loads of them. So look at this. Which one we've got there?
Yeah, we've got some decoupage in there. We've got some, little golden oldies.
No, this is one of my favourites. And of course, that's coming with the cardstock to go with it as well. Oh, and it's also got the other, so it's got the male and the female in terms of the golden oldies.
Cute.
I think you know somebody for sure that these would be absolutely perfect for. What else is in? Oh, look what else we've got. Look at this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're still going. £20. Remember, you're paying for this. We've still got more to come.
Oh, I love
so your pocket pads, which are always one of the most popular things that you guys sell.
They're just so good, aren't they?
Yeah. So that could be coming, of course, to you. You might get exactly this one in one of yours.
Yeah,
you might get different bits. So obviously contents vary, but we can guarantee up to 4 being different. Stamps within this as well.
Set.
Look at that. Full stamp that's coming to you, and that's absolutely gorgeous. Magical day with that. Beautiful, isn't it? Plus your construction glue, which is something that you will always need, won't you?
Always.
I know Laura's going, how are we still going? We are. We've still got something else in here as well. So you've also got your teeny tiny daubers there.
Yeah, they're so great for inks, glues. You know, anything like that. They're just so handy for.
So £20. So when you think about it, that was £11.99 already for you to get that. I mean, what would the stamp be?
I want to say about
£6.
No, more. Probably about 8.
So that would be.
That's paid for itself.
So that's it then. So that's your £20. Pretty much. We're pretty much there. That is all that you'd normally get for the £20. So then you are getting construction glue on top of that. You're getting a pocket pad on top of it. You're getting lots of your tiny daubers that are coming to it for free as well. You're also getting both of those golden oldies that are coming to you, which have those lovely toppers as well as your cardstock. They're very fun. You're getting a decoupage set in there, and you're getting a ruler, and you should be getting just 2 of those bits.
I know, right? It's insane.
So good.
So
isn't it?
Good.
Oh, wow. Well done, Patricia, getting 4. Julie's got 3. Nikki's just got 4 as well. Carol's got 2. Jeanette's got 2. Bedfordshire's got 4. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through with this. Well done to you. What a deal to be able to jump in and get this.
Absolutely. And you're just going to have so much fun.
I know.
Getting all the goodies out the bag.
It is. It's the opening up and it's the seeing, isn't it, like this?
Such a nice surprise.
We've sold over 100
already.
They're
great for gifting. They're great for craft clubs. Because obviously your value's coming down. It's great if you make to sell as well, because again, you know, if you can get your materials at a lower price point, you can sell your cards for the same amount of money and make that better price on them. So again, it's great for everybody.
Do we want to open another, or do we want to go straight to a demo? I've got a lot of bags, so I'm just like wanting to see what's in them all. I'm like, should we open one more?
Yeah, one more.
Go on, let's, because we're still waiting on the phone lines to catch up.
I know.
So let me pop this one back in, then we know what we've got, and you can always demo with the bits in there if you want to.
Oh, for sure. And again, if you're getting 2 or 3, you can mix and match them.
Of course you can.
You know.
Yeah. Right, so that's one. Oh, this one. Oh my gosh, I've got punch next to me. Let's move that. This is heavy. Just feel the weight of that.
Oh, that is, yeah.
Isn't it?
Very.
I'm already like, what is in this? Let's see.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at the first thing I've seen. Da, da, da. This is a good one as well. Oh my gosh, they are so beautiful.
I mean, look how dimensional they are as well.
Yeah, they're
look
massive,
at those.
aren't they? Pearl
Look
roses.
at those big pearl roses.
Oh my gosh, I love them. Then you're going to get a die. It's your swan die in that. And look how much metal that's coming in it. That is fantastic.
That's incredible.
Isn't it? Right, what's next in here? Oh, lovely. So
Card
actually
blank.
here, card blanks and envelopes. And they've got your central pop-up panels.
Yeah, the funky folds, so you don't have to do any of that measuring or scoring yourself.
So that's straight there as well. It's got loads in this one, I have to say.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I love